Other lords summon legions to destroy zombies, but the legions I summon are zombies. I traveled to a world where everyone can awaken their territory. The system prompts ding. It is detected that the host's luck has reached the critical value, and the 100-fold amplification system begins to activate. System. My heart started beating wildly, and I secretly sighed at this unexpected surprise. As an ordinary person who traveled from Earth, I am very familiar with this system. This is the ultimate weapon for the rise of countless protagonists. Although I have awakened the S-level territory and immortal cultivation arms before, I always thought this was the benefit of my time travel, but now it seems that the real superpower has just appeared. System, what functions do you have? I tried to suppress the ecstasy in my heart and asked impatiently. The system prompts, ding. This system can increase the host's items and the strength of the troops in the territory by 100 times. Each item and troop can only be increased once. It is detected that the host has 10 ordinary first-level zombies. Do you want to increase them by 100 times? Yes. I agreed immediately without even thinking about it. The system prompts ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 third-level swift zombies. The system prompts ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 third-level power zombies. Swift zombies are agile and flexible, and are the nightmare of slower enemies. A powerful zombie with fists as strong as steel, able to punch through defense with one punch. I looked at these attribute descriptions and couldn't help but exclaim in my mind, fuck, this system is awesome. In this world, the level of soldiers can only be improved slowly by the Lord leading them to kill enemies. Even for the second generation with a strong background like Long Rengia, there is no shortcut. However, my system allows me to skip the tedious steps of low-level growth and directly upgrade from level 1 to level 3. With these 10 third-tier zombies, my early development will definitely not be worse than anyone else's, even including that bastard Long Rengia. Long Rengia, Li Gang you wait. A hint of cruelty flashed in my eyes. With the system, I finally have the capital for revenge. I immediately checked the appearance of these 10 zombies. Before, they were thin and small and looked fragile, but now they are extremely ferocious, with sharp teeth and claws flashing cold light. The swift zombies have exceptionally developed leg muscles, full of explosive power like a cheetah. The power zombie has bulging muscles all over his body, and his huge fists seem to be made of steel, revealing an unshakable power. System, open the Novice gift pack. I quickly ended my internal vision and gave instructions directly to the system. The system prompts, ding. Congratulations to the host for opening the Novice gift pack and obtaining first-level soldier summoning card X10. The system prompts ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 4-dimensional attribute amplification potion X1. The system prompts ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the S-level Lord skill book, Army Madness. The first reward alone is enough to make my eyes light up. Summoning cards are extremely expensive items that can directly summon first-level soldiers into the territory, and now I have 10 of them. However, when I tried to use it, the system prompted that the territory was too small and could only accommodate 10 types of troops at most. Thinking of the fact that it was Long Rengia who stole my S-level territory, I couldn't help but curse inwardly, and my hatred for him grew even stronger. I suppressed my anger and turned my attention to the 4-dimensional attribute amplification potion. This thing can directly increase my 4-dimensional attributes to 10 times that of an adult man. I drank the potion without hesitation and immediately felt a warm current surging through my body, filling me with strength. I opened the Lord panel and saw that my 4 attributes had all been raised to 100, which was equivalent to the level of a second-level Lord. This system was really powerful. Finally, I set my sights on the Soldier's Frenzy skill book. This is an S-level Lord skill that can double all attributes of a soldier in a short period of time and can become an absolute killer move at critical moments. I learned it without hesitation. With the tremendous improvement brought by the system, my confidence is unprecedentedly high, and even Long Rengia's lineup of 1,000 immortal soldiers no longer scares me. I know this is just the beginning, and I will make them pay for what they did today. At this time, Li Gang's voice came from the Awakening Hall. Congratulations to Long Rengia for becoming the strongest genius in the history of our school. His territory is S-level, and he also has immortal cultivation troops. The cheers and screams of teachers and students around me continued, and Long Rengia stood on the podium, looking down at me. He showed a hypocritical smile. Student Chin Tian, I heard that you awakened in F-level territory. Don't be sad. I will do my best to help you. I watched his performance with a sneer on my face. Not everyone can take my things. Long Renja. You should be prepared to pay the price. Awesome, this bastard is really awesome. I cursed in my heart. This guy Long Renja is so shameless that it completely refreshed my understanding. He clearly used despicable means to steal my S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops. Now he can pretend to be eager to help others in front of all the teachers and students in the school. Not only did he successfully establish a genius persona, but he also managed to humiliate me in the process. The teachers and students at the scene were indeed deeply moved by him and began to praise his noble character one by one. I rolled my eyes when I heard flattering words like role model of man and example of good person. Some people even cried and said, I'm touched. I really want to slap them to wake them up. They're just acting. Just then, I heard Long Renja say, Student Chen Tian, I heard that you awakened in F-level territory. It's okay. I can help you. He had a hypocritical smile on his face, and his words were full of condescending tone. I couldn't help but walk up to the podium, looked at him and Li Gang and sneered. Young Master Long, are you sure you can help me? Don't be unable to help when the time comes. That would be embarrassing. Since he likes to pretend, I will let him know how high the cost of pretending is. How dare you? Li Gang jumped out and scolded me, but Long Renja waved his hands and smiled more generously. Student Chen Tian, don't worry. I, Long Renja, am not talented, but I'm still a little better than you, a loser. Oh, then your help should be worth more than all the things I have, right? I grinned deliberately, and sure enough, I saw him nod without hesitation. The next moment, his face changed. I took out 10 first-level soldier summoning cards from my body and lined them up. Each card was worth 1,000,000 Lord coins, and the total value of 10 cards was tens of millions. Seeing this scene, not only Long Renjia, but also the teachers and students in the audience were stunned, with disbelief in their eyes. This is my net worth. Can you exceed it? I asked in a nonchalant manner, but with a mocking smile. Long Renjia's expression changed from confidence to shock, and then to anger. He gnashed his teeth and cursed. You were trying to trick me. The gentlemanly demeanor that he had worked so hard to maintain completely collapsed. He is now in a dilemma. Either he fulfills his promise and takes out something more valuable, or he gives in on the spot and loses face. Finally, he gritted his teeth, took out an exquisite brocade box from his pocket, and threw it in front of me. He said, This is a primary Lord potential pill, worth at least 100,000,000 Lord coins. Now, do you think I can help you? I looked down at the pill in my hand and felt delighted. Although the primary Lord potential pill can only increase 1-star potential, it has my 100-fold amplification system. I can't wait to see what this thing becomes. The system prompts, ding, primary Lord potential pill detected. Do you want to amplify it 100-fold? Yes, I said to myself. The system prompts, ding, amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Super Lord potential pill. Super Lord potential pill increases 10-star potential, worth at least hundreds of billions of Lord coins, and it is still in short supply. My heart almost jumped out of my chest, and I wanted to laugh out loud, but I held it back in front of so many people. Long Renja saw a smile on my face, obviously thinking that I was grateful to him, and snorted coldly. Chen Tian, the novice protection period is still 7 days. When that time comes, I will continue to help you in the Lord's space. He turned and left with a frighteningly gloomy expression, and Li Gang followed behind him like a dog. I looked at their backs and sneered. Long Renjia, I can't afford your help. Then I strode out of the awakening hall. Chen Tian is doomed. Once the 7-day protection period is over, young Master Long will definitely make him die without a burial place. Serves him right. This kind of person cheated young Master Long and still wants to get away with it. As I walked out of the school gate, I heard a burst of ridicule behind me, even mixed in with a few vicious curses. However, I'm used to hearing these words and don't take them seriously. I sneered and thought to myself, Laugh, I'll let you laugh enough now. 7 days later, I will let everyone know who is the final winner. As I passed by the bustling crowd, I suddenly noticed a strange girl. Her facial features are so delicate that they seem unreal, and her figure is so attractive that people can't take their eyes off her, as if she is a fairy descending from the sky. However, everyone around her showed no reaction to her, as if they didn't even see her. This made me realize that she was not an ordinary person, but possessed some special ability, invisibility. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I could faintly hear her mumbling to herself. and her eyes seemed to fall on me. It seems that you are not simple. However, I'm not interested in wasting time trying to understand her intentions. I have more important things to do right now. Walking to a deserted place, I took out the Super Lord potential pill from my pocket and swallowed it without hesitation. The moment the pill entered my throat, a burning force surged throughout my body. My potential was directly increased to 11 stars. My body seemed to be reforged. My strength, agility, and physique all leapt to a whole new level. Long range, do you think I will die in 7 days? No, that will be your doomsday. I looked grim. I soon arrived at the Lord Space Tower in the center of the city. This tower soared into the clouds, so majestic that it was shocking. Compared with those so-called famous towers on Earth, it was like heaven and earth. It is said that these towers came into the world 1,000 years ago, ushering in the age of universal lords. The tower was crowded with people, and the atmosphere was lively. I walked straight to the service window for new lords, which was much less crowded, so it was my turn soon. Hello, I am a rookie lord, and I want to enter the rookie lord training area. What do I need to do? I asked calmly. The staff member smiled and explained. During the 7A protection period, the new lord can enter the training area up to 3 times a day. The first time is free, and the other 2 times you need to buy tickets. Each ticket is 10 million lord coins. 10 million lord coins per time? I couldn't help but smack my lips. This price is simply outrageous. The staff smiled helplessly and said, "This is the unified regulation of the Lord Space Tower Association." Okay, let's use the free chance first. I nodded and followed him to a room equipped with a training cabin. Just lie down and follow the prompts. I got into the training cabin and closed my eyes. The next moment, a cold mechanical voice rang in my ears. Welcome to the new Lord training area. Please select the training mode. System prompts: 1. Normal mode. 2. Elite mode. 3. Nightmare mode. 4. Hell mode. I sneered and chose Hell mode without hesitation. The more difficult the opponent, the greater the reward. I will use these 7 days to improve my strength to a level that can crush long range. At the same time, the invisible girl seemed to have been following me, but I left her far behind. Strange, my 4-dimensional attributes are already 7 or 8 times that of an ordinary person. Why can't I catch up with him? Her voice was somewhat unwilling, and her tone was full of deep doubt. How can someone who has just awakened to an F-level territory have such high agility? Unable to hear these self-talks, I had sunk into the world of training. The girl naturally doesn't know that I possess the secret of the system. After taking the 4-dimensional attribute enhancement potion, my 4-dimensional attributes have reached 10 times the level of a normal adult male. My agility is as high as 100, which is equivalent to a 2nd-level lord. However, her agility is only over 70, so she can't catch up with me. In desperation, the girl removed her invisibility ability and stepped into the Lord's space tower. In this tower, her special abilities seemed to be completely ineffective, and the people around her were respectful to her, obviously of extraordinary status. After she asked the staff to leave, she walked straight to the room where I was, only to see that the training cabin had already been started. A hint of helplessness flashed across her face. This guy is so reckless, he just started fighting. F-level territory, zombie troops. I'm afraid they can't even survive the nightmare mode. The girl sighed softly and sat aside, waiting for me to finish. Forget it, let's wait until he comes out. It's really a waste of a training opportunity. I choose nightmare mode. I didn't hesitate when faced with the prompt in the training cabin. Normal mode and elite mode are no challenge for 10 3rd-level zombies. Although hell mode is tempting, I chose nightmare mode for safety. System prompts: selection successful, matching you with a nightmare-level virtual lord. Matching successful. Loading, please wait. The countdown ended, and the darkness before my eyes was gradually replaced by light. As the ground shook, my troops had gathered beside me. 5 swift zombies, 5 strong zombies. They let out low roars and were full of murderous intent. In the distance, the sound of heavy footsteps was heard, accompanied by the shaking of the earth. A team of giant soldiers, 10 meters tall, appeared in the field of vision. They had hideous faces and terrifying aura. Giant troops? I frowned and thought to myself, they are extremely powerful and have strong vitality. They can be ranked in the top 1,000 among the 36,000 troops. They are worthy of being nightmare level. What caught my attention even more was that behind the giant troops stood a strange elephant man lord. The elephant people, this alien race, is not unfamiliar in the records of the Lord's space, but it is definitely not easy to deal with. Swift zombies cut off their legs and prevent them from getting close to me. Strong zombies be responsible for the harvest and blow up their heads. I gave orders quickly, and the zombies executed them swiftly. The swift zombies were extremely fast and rushed into the enemy camp in just a few seconds, gnawing at the legs of the giant soldiers with their sharp teeth and claws. The giant tried to fight back, but was completely suppressed by the agility of the swift zombies. Not long after, several huge bodies fell to the ground with a loud bang, and were then torn apart by the power zombies. The battle was a complete massacre. The speed of the third-level swift zombies, combined with the destructive power of the strength zombies, overwhelmed these first-level giant soldiers without any chance of fighting back. In just a few minutes, hundreds of giant soldiers were wiped out, and the elephant leader was also killed by the swift zombies who cut his throat. The system prompts, "Congratulations on completing the nightmare-level training and obtaining an SSS score. Do you want to publish a global announcement?" No. I refused without hesitation. Once the source of such high scores is exposed, it will inevitably attract the attention of Long Renjia, Li Gang, and even higher-ups. This is not a risk I can afford right now. Keeping a low profile is my greatest security guarantee at the moment. System prompts, "Global announcement has been canceled. Rewards are being settled. Congratulations on receiving the following rewards." At the same time, the girl outside the room was puzzled. What kind of monster is this guy's zombie army? Can it really defeat the nightmare-level virtual lord? She murmured to herself, with some anticipation in her eyes. The system prompts, "Ding. It is detected that the host has an item that can be amplified. Do you want to amplify it 100-fold?" When I heard the system prompt, I immediately smiled and chose yes without hesitation. Advanced Soldier Ration Exchange Voucher. 500 kilograms of advanced rations. Advanced Territory Expansion Voucher. Expand the territory area by 1,000 square meters. New Lord Training Area VIP Ticket. Up to 3 tickets can be used per day, no training cabin required. Looking at the increased rewards, I couldn't help but sigh inwardly. This system is awesome. I first used the high-level military ration exchange voucher, and 500 kilograms of the zombies' favorite blood food instantly appeared in the territory. The zombie soldiers could no longer hold back and quickly pounced on the food, starting to feast on it. System prompts. The loyalty of your zombie troops has increased. The four-dimensional attributes of your zombie troops have increased. Your zombie troops have gained growth energy, and their ranks have increased slightly. Seeing these tips, I couldn't help but smile. High-level rations not only fill the zombies' stomachs, but also improve their attributes and levels. It's really worth it. Then, I used the Advanced Territory Area Expansion coupon, and the territory that was originally only 100 square meters instantly expanded to 1,100 square meters. Now that the area is large enough, let's use these soldier summoning cards. I took out 10 first-level soldier summoning cards and used them all in one go. The system prompts, "Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 third-level meat shield zombies." The system prompts, "Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 4 third-level two-headed dog zombies." The system prompts, "Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a third-level Makini zombie." I am quite satisfied with these newly added soldiers, especially the Makini zombies. It has high intelligence and social behavior, and knows how to use weapons. It has great potential, and is definitely the trump card of the future. I let them join the dry food army, and their attributes and loyalty also improved accordingly. At this time, the countdown in the training area ended, my consciousness returned to reality, and I slowly opened my eyes. Shit! A strange girl's face suddenly appeared in front of me, and I almost jumped out of the training cabin. Although she was indeed beautiful, the scene was a bit too scary. "Who are you?" I asked unhappily, staring at her warily. "Do you really have to? Am I that scary?" The girl rolled her eyes, obviously quite dissatisfied with my reaction. Her appearance did make me suspicious. After all, such a person would definitely not be nameless. I frowned and asked, "Who are you? Why are you here?" "My name is Mu Pei Yao. You should have heard of my name," she said indifferently. Mu Pei Yao. I was stunned for a moment. Then I recalled, the beloved daughter of the mayor of the state city and the president of the Lord Space Tower Association? "Yeah," she nodded, then sighed. "There's also the title of Long Renjia's fiancé, but I've never admitted it. He's nothing but a scumbag, and I don't want to marry him at all." Hearing this, I sneered in my heart. Long Renjia's awakened S-level territory and immortal cultivation arms are indeed frightening. But this guy will pay the price for his actions sooner or later. But I couldn't reveal too much. Li Gang's magic was still there, so I could only pretend to be indifferent and continue to ask. So you told me all this. What do you want me to do? Of course it's related. She suddenly looked serious. I came to see you because... Before she finished her words, my brows were already slightly furrowed. What was this woman trying to do? I had to listen to her explanation. That's it. After listening to Mu Pei Yao's explanation, I was speechless. The reason she came to me was because I made Long Renjia lose face at school. Yes, you're different from others. Others are like lapdogs in front of Long Renjia, she said confidently. But you dared to offend him and cheated him of his junior lord potential pill, which made me feel very happy. However, Long Renjia will never let you go. After 7 days, when the novice protection period ends, he will definitely attack you, and you will be living a life worse than death, she said, pulling out a few items and handing them to me. So, I came here specifically to help you. These will improve your strength. I looked down and my eyes widened immediately. 10 first-level soldier summoning cards, and a primary soldier reincarnation building crystal. All of these are worth at least 200 million yuan in total. Mu Pei Yao is literally delivering money to your doorstep. Girl, these are too expensive. How can I accept them? Having said that, I put the things into my arms without any hesitation, and my movements were so fast that I was afraid that she would regret it. Mu Pei Yao stared at me, the speechlessness on her face almost overflowing. I said, I'm sorry, didn't I? Well, I scratched my head and explained calmly. If I reject your kindness, wouldn't that mean I'm not giving you face? Hey, thank you for your support. I don't believe you. She rolled her eyes and then took out another grenade from her arms and handed it to me. This is a biochemical high explosive grenade, which is powerful enough to kill a Tier 3 soldier. In 7 days, Long Renjia will definitely target you in the Tier 1 battle zone in the Lord space. Using this may save your life. Looking at the grenade, I raised my eyebrows and asked, You want to kill Long Renjia so much, isn't it just because you don't want to marry him? She was silent for a moment, and her eyes suddenly turned cold. If your best sister was played to death by a scumbag, you would know why. Hearing this, my heart sank. I understand, don't worry, in 7 days, Long Renjia will definitely die. I'll wait for your good news. She nodded. By the way, I paid for your training. You can enter the Novice Lord training ground 3 times a day for the next 7 days to improve your strength. I was stunned. I didn't expect she would even arrange this. The Rookie Lord training ground charges twice a day, which is 140 million in 7 days. Add to that the summoning cards, reincarnation crystals, and grenades she gave me. This is a real big deal. Rich woman, I couldn't help but sigh. This girl is really willing to spend. After she left, I no longer had any concerns and used the abilities granted by the system to the fullest. System, start amplification. The system prompts ding. Amplification is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 advanced soldier reincarnation building crystal. The system prompts ding. Amplification is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 biochemical high explosive bomb. System prompts advanced soldier reincarnation building crystal. After use, you can obtain an advanced soldier reincarnation building, which can revive 10 soldiers every day. Biochemical high explosive bomb. It is extremely powerful and can directly kill 5th level soldiers. Looking at these upgraded items, I couldn't help but exclaim, this system is awesome. I immediately used the advanced troop reincarnation building crystal, and a troop reincarnation pool was immediately generated in the territory. System prompts soldiers reincarnation pool. Up to 10 soldiers can be resurrected every day. Even a 5th level lord like Li Gang is probably not qualified to own this thing. I sneered secretly. Now, let's wait and show Long Renjia what despair is. Then, I used up all the 10 first-level soldier summoning cards given by Mu Pei Yao and added 10 new first-level zombie soldiers. System amplified. My heart was full of anticipation. Looking at the extra troops in the territory, I secretly prayed that rare zombies like Makini would appear again. The system prompts ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 third-level swift zombies. The system prompts ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 4 third-level giant cockroach zombies. The system prompts ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 3rd-level Triceratops dripper zombie. Looking at the newly added troops, I couldn't help but be overjoyed, especially the Triceratops dripster zombie. This rare type of soldier can be ranked among the top 10 of all zombie soldiers. The abilities of its 3 mutant forms are extremely powerful, and it can definitely become my trump card. Then, I opened the Lord panel to check the current configuration. 33rd tier zombies, all of which were top-level configurations, including rare types such as the Dripper and Makini. The corners of my mouth rose, and I thought to myself, with this lineup, challenging hell mode shouldn't be a problem. Mu Peiyao had already paid for me, so I decided to take advantage of the opportunity and not waste any practical experience. System prompts. Welcome to the new Lord training area. Please select the training mode. I choose 4. Selection successful, matching you with a hell-level virtual Lord. The 10-second countdown ended, and the scene in front of me suddenly changed. There are birds singing and flowers blooming here. The ground is covered with flowers and plants, and in the distance there are thousands of bare towering trees. The strange thing is that the branches of these big trees are full of fruits, bananas, apples, oranges, even winter melons and watermelons. Orchard? I frowned, feeling something was wrong. Sure enough, the next moment, hideous human faces appeared on the trunks of those big trees, and the roots of the trees emerged from the soil like countless poisonous snakes, pushing these fruit trees towards me. Mutated plant-type soldiers. My eyes focused, and I quickly gave the order. Template zombies stand in front to prevent the fruit attack. Swift zombies, powerful zombies, 2-headed dog zombies, giant cockroach zombies. Attack the tree roots with all your strength. That is their weakness. Makini zombies, Triceratops dripper zombies. Go kill the lords behind them. The zombies moved at high speed upon hearing the order. The swift zombies took the lead and rushed into the 100-meter range of the mutant trees in just a few seconds. At this moment, the big trees suddenly stopped, their trunks bent backwards, and then suddenly straightened. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Thousands of fruits shot out from the trees like cannonballs, hitting my troops as densely as raindrops. Bang, bang, bang. Loud noises rang out one after another, and the thick smoke raised by the explosions covered the entire battlefield. However, when the smoke cleared, my zombie troops were almost unscathed. The defense of the third-order soldiers has long exceeded the killing range of these fruit bombs, not to mention their flexibility, which makes most of the fruit bombs ineffective. Among the mutated trees, my zombies were like a tiger entering a flock of sheep, quickly tearing apart their roots, and the entire battlefield began to fall to my side. In the distance, a Minotaur Lord witnessed all this and roared angrily. These fruit bombs are enough to kill titans. Why can't they even kill zombies? This is impossible. His roar did not change the situation of the battle, and the mutant tree quickly fell down under the attack of the zombie troops. In particular, the Makini zombies and the Triceratops dripster zombies joined forces and headed straight for the Minotaur Lord, invincible. Go all out and bear fruit. Quick! The Minotaur roared at the top of his lungs. I sneered, staring at the chaotic battlefield in the distance, and was certain in my heart, in this battle, the winner will be me. It's worthy of being the hell mode. If it were first-tier troops, they would have been defeated long ago. Looking at the deep pits and scorched earth caused by the explosion on the ground, I couldn't help but sigh. Hundreds of thousands of fruit bombs bombing at the same time, the power is really outrageous. The school teacher's propaganda about the mutant plant-type soldiers now seems not exaggerated at all. But these mutated trees are just low-level soldiers. They're like an egg hitting a stone when facing my third-level zombies. The zombies' powerful defense and insensitivity to pain allowed them to easily withstand the first round of attacks. Can they grow again? I suddenly noticed that the mutated trees were taking root in the ground again. Flowers quickly sprouted from the branches, and then fruit bombs grew larger than before, but at the same time, their height shrank by half. Flowering and bearing fruit consumes vitality? This is their lord's ultimate move. Sure enough, the Minotaur Lord in the distance roared, "Surround those zombies and blow them up." Countless tree roots squirmed madly, surrounding my zombie troops, and fruit bombs fell from the sky. The explosions were continuous and deafening, and the intense flames almost engulfed everything. The troops are going berserk. I snorted coldly and directly activated the Lord's skill. The blood-red light instantly covered all the zombie troops. Soldier's Frenzy. Effect lasts 60 seconds. All attributes plus 100%. The zombies in the frenzy state were like possessed by a demon. Their bodies doubled in size, and blood flashed all over their bodies. The fruit bombs hit them, but they couldn't shake them at all. How is this possible? The Minotaur Lord looked at the scene in horror. with only despair left on his face. Roar! A zombie broke through the tree roots, its triangular head turned, and its wrist swung like a huge key like a millstone, smashing the tree roots in front of it. It was my triangle beast drip zombie. Stop! The Minotaur Lord let out a final scream. The next second, his body was firmly clamped by the crab claws of the Triceratops dripster zombie, unable to move. Whoosh! The Makini zombie jumped off the back of the Triceratops drippler, opened its mouth, and bit off the head of the Minotaur Lord in one bite, completing my instructions with a crunching sound. The death of the Minotaur Lord caused the mutant trees to completely lose control. In just a few minutes, they were all slaughtered by my zombie troops. Congratulations on your victory and completion of this hell-level Rookie Lord training. Battle score, SSS. Do you agree to the global announcement? No. I decisively chose to refuse. It's not time to be high-profile yet. I have to keep a low profile. However, just when I breathed a sigh of relief, a new prompt made me slightly stunned. System prompt. It is detected that the host's performance today has entered the global top 100 list of new lords and is currently ranked 9th. Your name has been listed in the top 100 list and is admired by countless new lords around the world. 9th. I was stunned. Then I couldn't help laughing. It seems that this strength can't be hidden even if you keep a low profile. However, the top 100 list only shows the name, so it's not a big problem. At the same time, the global Rookie Lord area was in an uproar. Chintian? Who is this guy? He made it to the 9th place directly? Oh my god! Is this cheating? I have never heard of such a thing. Countless people were talking about this unfamiliar name, but no one could have guessed that the Chintian on the list was actually the new lord who had just awakened the F-level territory. At this moment, I was sitting in the training cabin, thinking happily in my heart. The top 100 list calculates rewards every day. In 7 days, if I make the list every day and get rewards 7 times, I'll make a lot of money this time. Restraining my excitement, I continued to check the rewards for the Hell Mode training. My strength doesn't allow me to be low-key, so I'll continue to make a fortune in silence. You have passed the Hell-level Rookie Lord training, and the rewards are being settled. Settlement successful. Congratulations on receiving the following rewards. 3 ordinary soldier ration exchange coupons, 3 primary territory area expansion coupons, 3 Rookie Lord training area admission tickets. Ha! The quantity has tripled. This reward is really good. I couldn't help but laugh. These items are worth a lot of money, and using them all would definitely greatly improve my strength. System. Increase the primary soldier ration, exchange vouchers, and primary territory area expansion vouchers, and keep the admission tickets for sale. The system prompt sounded. Ding. Amplification successful. Obtained advanced troop ration, exchange coupons, X3. Ding. Amplification successful. Obtained advanced territory area expansion, coupons, X3. Each advanced soldier ration exchange voucher can provide 500 kilograms of advanced rations, and 1,500 kilograms of blood food is enough to make my troop status fully full. The Advanced Territory Expansion Voucher directly expands the territory by 3,000 square meters, giving me more space to summon zombie troops. Use them all! With the significant increase in resources and space in the territory, my confidence has also increased. Lying in the training cabin again, I directly chose Hell Mode without hesitation. In a luxurious box at a high-end restaurant in Zhoucheng, Long Renjia was toasting with a group of friends. Li Gang was also sitting beside them, smiling calmly. Young Master Long is awesome. He awakened an S-level territory and directly ranked 99th on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world. Yes, there are few people in the entire Dragon Country who can compare with young Master Long. The rich young men around him praised him one after another, and Long Renjia was very proud. Haha, it's all because of everyone's love. Principal Li cultivated him well. Suddenly, someone in the box exclaimed with a cell phone in hand. Have you heard? A monster just appeared on the Global Newcomer Lords top 100 list, and he rushed directly to the 9th place. His name is Chun Tian. Chun Tian. When Long Renjia and Li Gang heard these 2 words, their faces froze instantly, and the wine they had just drunk sprayed out. What did you just say? Long Renjia suppressed his anger and stared at the rich man who broke the news. Ah, Chun Tian. The rich young man was stared at and couldn't help but repeat it. The box was instantly silent. In the training ground, roars continued to echo as my zombie troops were fighting fiercely with a group of lava beasts born in flames. These lava beasts can spray scorching flames and are naturally able to restrain zombie troops. This battle was quite difficult, and several zombies were already injured. If it weren't for the level suppression, this round might have been a disaster. It seems that the number of troops is still not enough. I frowned and quickly commanded the Triceratops Dripster zombie and the Makini zombie to lock onto the enemy lord. Boom! The Triceratops' huge crab claws clamped the enemy lord's body tightly. The Makini zombie followed closely behind, jumped up and accurately bit off his head. Well done! I watched with satisfaction as the battle situation gradually became clear. Once the enemy lord died, the lava beast troops completely lost their fighting spirit and were killed one by my zombies. Congratulations on completing the hell-level rookie lord training. Score SSS. The system's voice sounded again, and I once again chose to reject the world announcement. However, the new prompt made my pupils shrink. Congratulations, your total performance today ranks first in the global new Lord Top 100 list. Unlocked achievement. Aim for the world's top. Super rewards are being distributed. Number 1. I was stunned for a moment, then laughed. Okay, my strength does not allow me to be low-key, so let's see how good this super reward is. System prompt. You have passed the hell-level rookie lord training, and the rewards are being settled. Settlement successful. Congratulations on receiving the following rewards. 1. King's Battle Ring. 2. Primary Sun Fragment. 3. Primary Soldier Loyalty. System prompt. King's Battle Ring. After wearing, the 4-dimensional attributes are plus 100%, damage minus 10%, only available to lords. Primary Sun Fragment. Increase all attributes of all soldiers by 30%. System prompt. Primary Arms Loyalty. Buried in the territory, the loyalty of all arms will be permanently increased by 10 points. Hiss! I couldn't remain calm when I saw the reward. Each of these items is ridiculously powerful, especially loyalty, which increases the loyalty of troops and is simply invaluable. If the loyalty of a unit is lower than 50 points, it will rebel. A 10-point increase means that my units are almost completely loyal. But this is not over yet. I still have a 100-fold amplification system. System Amplify. Ding! Amplification is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Supreme Battle Ring. Ding! Amplification is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Advanced Sun Fragment. Ding! Amplification is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the loyalty of the Advanced Soldiers. System prompt. Supreme Battle Ring. 4-dimensional attributes plus 300%. Damage minus 50%, skill cooldown minus 50%, and comes with the ability of ignoring detection, immune to all external detection. System prompt. Advanced Sun Fragment. All attributes of all arms plus 100%, permanent. Advanced Arms Loyalty. All arms loyalty is permanently increased by 30 points. I put on the Supreme Battle Ring directly. The 4-dimensional attribute soared from 400 points to 700 points. This kind of attribute is definitely a bug level among first-level lords. Great! Then I hung Advanced Sun Fragment above the territory. A mini sun was shining. The territory was filled with corpse chi, and all the troops were more powerful than before. After the advanced troops' loyalty was planted, the loyalty of my troops all exceeded 90 points. A wave of fat. I grinned, full of confidence. System prompt. Settlement rewards. 3 ordinary soldier ration exchange coupons, 3 primary territory expansion coupons, 3 new lord training area admission tickets. I skillfully choose to increase the first 2. Ding! Amplification successful. Obtained 3 advanced troop ration exchange coupons. Ding! Amplification successful. Obtained 3 advanced territory area expansion coupons. I got another 1,500 kilograms of high-quality rations and 3,000 square meters of territory, and my territory was further expanded. Then I took out a new Lord Training Area VIP ticket and went directly into the training ground. In a high-end restaurant in the provincial capital, Long Renjie, Li Gang and others were drinking and chatting with a group of wealthy young men. Young Master Long is so awesome. He just ranked 99th on the list of top 100 new lords in the world, and he's the top genius of Dragon Country. Thank you for your flattery. I'm still far from it. Long Renjie smiled proudly. At this time, a rich young man suddenly exclaimed, "Do you know? Someone just made it to the 9th place on the top 100 list. His name is Chun Tian." Upon hearing the name, Long Renjie and Li Gang's faces suddenly changed, and the wine they had just taken a drink sprayed out. "Who are you talking about?" Long Renjie stared at the man with a low voice. "Chun Tian, 9th place." The rich young man looked puzzled. Long Renjie and Li Gang looked at each other with gloomy faces. Impossible. The garbage from the F-level territory can't be on the list. There must be a duplicate. Even though they said this, a shadow of uneasiness had already emerged in their hearts. In the training ground, my opponent in this round was a group of lava beasts. The hot flames they spewed out were extremely effective against zombies. The battle was very difficult, but fortunately the troops were of a high level, and with the burst of the troops' frenzy skill, we were able to withstand the pressure and gradually defeat the enemy. When the Triceratops Dripster zombie kills the enemy lord with one blow, the battle is completely over. Congratulations on completing the Hell level Rookie Lord training. Score SSS. This time, unsurprisingly, I again received the highest rating while rejecting the world notice. However, the following system prompt made my pupils shrink. System prompt. Congratulations. Your total performance in the Rookie Lord training ground today has ranked first in the global Rookie Lord Top 100 list. System prompt. Unlock achievement. Aim for the world. Super rewards are being distributed. Numero uno. I couldn't help laughing and was extremely excited. At the same time, Long Renjie and Li Gang rushed out of the restaurant and hurriedly checked the news of the Lord Space Tower. They saw that Chun Tian had topped the top 100 list, and their faces turned pale. Damn, that Chun Tian, it's really him. Long Renjie gritted his teeth. Li Gang was silent for a moment, then suddenly sneered. Don't panic, he won't be so proud for long. In 7 days, he will die. Chapter 12. This Chun Tian is not that Chun Tian. No such person exists. What? First place. Long Renjie quickly grabbed the phone and took a look. Suddenly his face became so gloomy that water could be squeezed out of it. Damn, how come Chun Tian is so strong? I got that kid's S-level territory and 1,000 immortal soldiers, but I only killed 99 of them. With this ranking, someone will definitely be squeezed out before midnight today, but this person actually made it to 9th place first, and now he's ranked first. What level of territory and military force does he have? Could it be the legendary SSS level territory and one of the 10 supreme arms? Long Renjie suddenly felt a deep sense of frustration, and his jealousy instantly filled his chest. Even if it's not the legendary SSS territory and supreme troops, it's probably not far off. As long as Chun Tian grows up, he will become a giant. Li Gang's face was filled with horror. It's just that, why is he called Chun Tian? How unlucky. Li Gang felt very uncomfortable. Looking at the two words Chun Tian, he couldn't feel at ease. Long Renjie also had a look of disgust on his face. Fuck, this is so fucking ridiculous. Why is this guy also called Chun Tian? Shit. Long Renjie couldn't help but curse. Forget it, it doesn't matter. This Chun Tian is not that Chun Tian. As long as you, young Master Long, find Chun Tian in the first level battle zone in 7 days and kill him with your own hands, we will both be relieved. There was a sinister gleam in Li Gang's eyes. Don't worry, in 7 days, that kid Chun Tian will definitely be dead. If it weren't for the protection mechanism of the Lord Space, he would have died today without waiting for 7 days. Long Renjie sneered. Then I wish young Master Long that he can completely resolve his major concern. Li Gang smiled with satisfaction. Wrong. What kind of concern is Chun Tian? He doesn't deserve it. Don't forget, he is just a rubbish of F-class territory and zombie army. Another loser. After 7 days, his army won't even reach 100 special codes. And I not only have an S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops, but I also lack everything except money. In 7 days, my troops will be able to break through the 10,000 mark at least. When the time comes, I'll kill him like killing a chicken. Compared to me, he's nothing but shit. Long Renjie shouted confidently. Ha! That's right. Li Gang nodded vigorously, expressing his deep agreement. Chun Tian, number 1 on the global top 100 new lords list. Is it such a coincidence? Could it be the same person? Impossible. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. That guy is obviously just the worst F-class territory and the last-ranked zombie army. How is it possible that he could first directly reach the 9th place in the global top 100 new lords list and then directly strive for the first place? This is simply impossible. Yes, it's impossible. It's just a coincidence that the two people have the same name. In a boudoir filled with the fragrance of a young girl, there was a series of screams from girls. It was none other than Mu Pei Yao. She also just saw the news about the top 100 new lords in the world. A new lord named Chun Tian. First, he reached the 9th place in one fell swoop, and then directly climbed to the top of the list. It scared her directly. At first, she couldn't help but subconsciously think that this Chen Tian was the Chen Tian she knew. But reason told her, there's no way it's the same person. That guy's name is actually the same as this mysterious genius who suddenly appeared. What a coincidence. What a pity. Even though the names are the same, the talents are so different. Mu Peiyao couldn't help but sigh. Then she shook her head and put the matter behind her. It seems like you remembered something bad. A strong look of disgust and anger flashed across her pretty face. Damn Long Renjia. He just awakened an S-level territory and a cultivation troop. What's so great about that? You actually dared to boast that you would win the championship in the National New Lord competition in half a month, and then propose to me in public? You are worthy. Mu Peiyao's silver teeth were chattering. She wished she could kill Long Renjia with her own hands. She grew up with her best sister. He was toyed to death by Long Renjia. Not only was he not punished at all, instead, he fantasized about marrying her again. It's like a beast opening the door for a beast. The beast is home. Mu Peiyao would never accept this. Chen Tian, in 7 days, that scumbag Long Renjia will definitely kill you in the first-level battle zone. When the time comes, I hope you can bring me some good news. Use that biochemical high-explosive grenade to blow him to death. Mu Peiyao clenched her fists and prayed silently to Chen Tian, asking him to do it. At the same time, Chen Tian topped the list of the top 100 new lords in the world. It also caused huge waves around the world. I don't know how much attention it attracted. Quick, find a way to find out who this Chen Tian is right now and collect all the information about him. TSK. Number 1 on the global top 100 new lords list. Another genius has appeared. Baka. This name, Chen Tian, obviously doesn't belong to my country, Deguizi. Could he be another genius from that big eastern country? Why? Damn it. Oh my. This Chen Tianjiao is definitely the Tianjiao of our Semitic country. Fake. Someone from the East has actually won the first place in the Global New Lords Top 100 list. This is not conducive to the development of the West. At this moment, the whole world was shocked. Various forums, BBS, Weibo, video apps, etc. There are topics about Chen Tian everywhere. Unparalleled heat. All the trivial matters of the actors were pushed into an invisible corner. Only news about Chen Tian firmly occupies the front page headlines. Everyone was extremely curious. Who is Chen Tian? Which country is this genius from? What level of territory has been awakened? And what type of troops are there? Pity. The global top 100 newcomer lords list only displays the names of those on the list. There is no other information. Even the Lord Space Tower Association. There is no way to find any other information through the Lord Space Tower. This was because all their exploration permissions regarding the Lord Space Tower had become invalid. It is impossible to spy on the specific information of Chen Tian's territory and troops through the Lord Space Tower, including the specific situation of Chen Tian in the new Lord training ground. This is naturally because Chen Tian was wearing the Supreme War Ring. Its special ability, ignoring detection, immune to all detection and will not reveal any information. Therefore, countless people put in a lot of effort. Apart from his name, there is no other information about Chen Tian, the number 1 on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world. Of course, many people decide to start with the name. However, when they saw Chen Tian's F-level territory and zombie troops, it was ruled out directly. The result can only be death. There is no hope of finding it. There is absolutely no such person. No way. No one could have ever imagined it. Chen Tian only has F-level territory and zombie troops. It's Chen Tian, who ranks first on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world. Chapter 13, Demigod. This is a really strange monster. Crush the whole process and pass the level easily. Dragon Country. Imperial City. Central Hall. Next to a pond in a classical garden. An old man with a sage-like appearance is fishing. Behind him, there is a group of extraordinary figures. If there were ordinary people from Longwo present at the scene, you can definitely recognize them immediately. These are the leaders of the Dragon Kingdom. All of them were extremely respectful to the old man. It is not difficult to imagine how terrifying the identity of this old man is. You came to me to ask if Chen Tian, who suddenly took the first place in the global top 100 rookie lords list, is the rookie lord of our dragon country, right? Soon a fish took the bait. The old man laughed and raised his rod to catch the fish. Turning back, he asked, "Yes, Mr. M.O. Please enlighten me, Mr. M.O. You are the only one in our dragon country who has broken through the shackles of the 10th Order Lord and reached the Demigod realm. Only you can confirm it. Yes, thank goodness Mr. Mo used his divine power to determine which country Chintian is from, right? The 100 World New Lords competition, which takes place every 10 years, will officially begin in 100 days. We only have 3 vacancies in Dragon Country. 2 people have been confirmed, but we still haven't found a suitable candidate for the remaining vacancy. If Chun Tian is the genius of our Dragon Country, then we have the final candidate. Then we can use all our strength to find him and train him with all our strength so that he can achieve good results for our Dragon Country in a competition. All the leaders laughed. Well, your idea is very good. The old man stroked his beard and nodded slightly. However, unfortunately, before you came, I had already tried to communicate with the Lord Space Tower to find out the information about that little kid. Unfortunately, apart from the name, nothing was found. Ah, I see. All right. Everyone couldn't help feeling regretful. Old Mo is the only one in Dragon Country who has broken through the shackles of the 10th rank Lord and reached the Demigod realm. It is no exaggeration to say that he is the #1 person in Dragon Country. Even he couldn't detect it. Then there is no need to think about other people. It seems that there is no way to be sure. And just when the leaders had no choice but to decide to give up. Don't be disappointed. I'm not sure if he is from Dragon Country. However, I have observed through divination that the fortune of our Dragon Nation has suddenly shown a spurt. This is a great omen. It means that our Dragon Nation is about to usher in an era of rapid growth. Even if Chun Tian, who is on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world, is not from our Dragon Country, you don't have to be disappointed. In our Dragon Country, a peerless genius has already appeared in the world. The fate of a country will not lie. The old man smiled slightly. The country's fortune is booming. It's soaring to the sky. A peerless genius. Great. So great. All the leaders were overjoyed. Mr. Mo, then, do you have any other discoveries about our Dragon Country's peerless genius? According to the information fed back by the divination technique, he will appear at the National New Lord competition in half a month. Mr. Mo continued with a smile. By then, he will crush everyone. It's just right to give him the last spot in the 100 Worlds Newcomer Lords competition. He deserves it. Thank you for the guidance, Mr. Mo. All the leaders agreed. After a while, they said goodbye and left. Mr. Mo frowned slightly. Strange, really strange. It's not like there hasn't been a time before when I used the communication tower to get information about some of the younger generations. Usually, you can find it all at a glance with just a quick search. However, I can't find any information about this Chun Tian. It's really weird. Mr. Mo said he couldn't understand. I really can't figure out what's going on. This is naturally because Chun Tian is wearing the Supreme War Ring. Its special ability is to ignore detection, be immune to all detection, and not reveal any information. Even someone like Mo Lao, who broke through the shackles of the 10th level Lord and reached the Demigod realm. There is no exception. There's something even stranger. The corners of Mo Lao's mouth twitched slightly. According to the information fed back by the divination technique, the peerless genius who suddenly appeared and brought a surge of luck to the Dragon Nation. It seems that the territories and military units are all of low quality. I've never seen this before. Could it be that genius, relying on his low-quality territory and military forces, could make the fortune of the mighty Dragon Nation soar to the sky? Moreover, he can crush everyone in the National New Lord competition in half a month? This is unscientific. Mr. Mo was very confused. He also couldn't figure out why this happened. Could it be that there is something wrong with my divination technique, and I made a wrong prediction? That shouldn't be the case. I have used divination 3 times in a row, and the results are always the same. It can't be wrong. The change in the country's destiny was indeed caused by that mysterious genius. His territory and military forces are indeed of low quality. The divination technique shows that he can indeed crush all opponents in the competition. It's just, with his territory and troops, how could he possibly accomplish these things? This is really weird. At this moment, Mr. Mo had a feeling. That is, he has never been so confused in his life. My mind is full of question marks. I really can't understand why this happened. There is absolutely no reasonable explanation. Forget it. I don't want to think about it anymore. The answer will be revealed in half a month. Then we should know why. Mr. Mo smiled bitterly and shook his head. Keep fishing. Chun Tian didn't know. He just won the first place in the list of top 100 new lords in the world. It not only shocked the world, It also alarmed the central leaders. Even Mo Lao, the only person in Dragon Country who broke through the shackles of the 10th rank lord and reached the demigod realm. All because of him, I feel confused. Now, Chen Tian has used up all 3 new Lord training area VIP tickets. So far, he has conducted a total of 6 rookie Lord trainings today, 3 more times than all other new Lords. On these 3 occasions, Chen Tian also chose to fight against the Hell-level virtual Lords, and as Chen Tian obtained the Supreme War Ring. In addition, there are advanced Sun fragments in the territory. The overall strength is more than twice as strong as before. These 3 times, Chen Tian was able to crush them all the way, and it's all very relaxing. These are the rewards for completing the 3 levels. Similarly, each time, there are 3 ordinary soldier ration exchange coupons, 3 primary territory area expansion coupons, and 3 admission tickets to the new Lord training area. Chen Tian is still the same as before. Only the first 2 are increased. The admission tickets to the new Lord training area will continue to be sold for money. Immediately. Fresh blood is the favorite food of the zombie troops in Chen Tian's territory. Another 4,500 kilograms was added. The territory area increased by 9,000 square meters. A total of 15 tickets to the new Lord training area have been accumulated. According to the price of the Lord Space Tower Association, each voucher costs 10 million Lord coins. Totaling them all, that's a huge sum of 150 million Lord coins. I can buy lots and lots of first-level soldier summoning cards now. Chen Tian couldn't help but grin. Then head straight to the trading hall of the Lord Space Tower. Chapter 14 New Lord Auction. 3 new special zombie types. Hello, sir. Our Lord Space Tower Association Trading Hall does accept new Lord training area admission tickets. But as for the price, each one is only 9 million Lord coins. In the trading hall, Chen Tian found a staff member and explained his purpose. The staff immediately quoted a price to Chen Tian. Why is it only 9 million? Don't you sell it for 10 million per ticket? Chen Tian frowned. Sir, it's like this. We, the Lord Space Tower Association, also need to make money. I hope you can understand. Moreover, only our Lord Space Tower Association has the right to reclaim the new Lord training area admission ticket. It's illegal for you to sell it directly to other people. The staff laughed. Well, your association is really shady. Chen Tian curled his lips. Then, he handed 15 tickets to the new Lord training area to the staff. All sold. Okay, sir, please wait a moment. I will pay you the bill right away. The staff immediately collected the 15 new Lord training area admission tickets. Then a series of operations followed. Handed Chen Tian a card made of pure gold. A Lord Space Tower is carved on it. Sir, this is a Lord Gold card issued by our Lord Space Tower Association. Only wealthy lords with a net worth of more than 100 million Lord coins are eligible to apply for it. You sold 15 new Lord training area admission tickets and receive a total of 135 million Lord coins, all of which have been stored in this gold card. By the way, sir, with this Lord Gold card, you will be eligible to participate in the new Lord auction held by our State City Lord Space Tower Association in 3 days. The location is here. The staff member said respectfully with a smile. New Lord auction. Okay, I understand. Chen Tian nodded. Remember this. There are usually a lot of good things at the auction for new lords. Don't miss it. It seems that this money cannot be spent carelessly. Chen Tian murmured. Otherwise, even if you come across something good at the new lord's auction 3 days later, I'm afraid it's impossible to take a picture of it. In an F-level territory, you can only summon a maximum of 100 soldiers per day. I have already summoned 20 today, so I will buy 80 more first-level soldier summoning cards. Save all the remaining money. Chen Tian thought about it and came up with a plan. Then, he bought 80 first-level soldier summoning cards from the staff. First-level troop summoning card, 1 million Lord coins each. 135 million Lord's coins, a full 80 million were directly spent. There are still 55 million left. Use them all. Immediately, 80 first-level ordinary zombie soldiers appeared in Chen Tian's territory. Ding! It is detected that there are 80 zombies in the host territory that can be amplified. Do you want to amplify them 100-fold? Yes. Chen Tian naturally would not refuse and agreed directly. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 23rd level Swift Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 23rd level Power Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 15 third-level meat shield zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 third-level two-headed dog zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 level 3 giant cockroach zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3 third-level Makini zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2 level 3 Triceratops trooper zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2 third-level liquor zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2 level 3 gravedigger zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 level 3 tyrant zombie. Fuck! Liquor! Gravedigger! Tyrant! Chun Tian's eyes lit up fiercely. This wave. Surprisingly, we got 3 new special types of zombies. Moreover, they are all well-known and ruthless characters among the zombie troops. Liquor Zombie. A skinless monster with long claws and an exposed brain. It drags a 2-meter-long tongue when walking. It has excellent jumping ability and explosive power. It has no vision, but its hearing is extremely developed and its combat ability is extremely outstanding. Gravedigger Zombies. A terrifying type of soldier that can infiltrate underground to fight. They are originally extremely toxic arthropods. After being infected by the zombie virus, they mutate into irregular mutants with even more terrible toxicity. They like to live underground and come out from underground to launch surprise attacks when hunting, killing enemies with highly toxic substances. They also have a terrifying blood-sucking ability. Tyrant Zombie. The absolute king among zombies, with a huge body, abnormally developed muscles, extremely strong defense, strength, vitality, and combat power. Under its terrifying appearance, it hides unknown, terrifying killing skills. Each tyrant zombie has a special terrifying ability. It is said that when the enemy hears its heavy footsteps of dong, 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 death is not far away. Awesome! After reading the introduction of the 3 types of zombies, lickers, gravediggers, and tyrants, Chun Tian was very excited. He quickly looked inside the territory to catch a glimpse of their presence. It's so scary. Even though Chun Tian was their lord, he still felt a creepy feeling. The truth is that they look too hideous. Especially the tyrant zombies, which give people a strong sense of oppression. All the zombie troops in the territory actually secretly respect it. He is worthy of being the absolute king among zombie troops. After this wave, the hell-level virtual lords in the rookie lord training ground will definitely be even less impressive. Chun Tian smiled faintly. When there were number 80 zombie soldiers, Chun Tian can crush the hell-level virtual lord in the training ground. Now there are 80 more zombie soldiers. In particular, there are the 3 types of zombies. Lickers, gravediggers, and tyrants, which are tough characters and even aces. Chun Tian's strength has increased at least several times. The hell-level virtual lord in the training ground is definitely younger than him. Long Renjia, 7 days from now, you will die. A cruel look flashed across Chun Tian's face. Only a few hours have passed since Chun Tian awakened his territory. His strength has changed dramatically. Even if Long Renjia has an S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops, even if he is a rich second generation who has no shortage of money, his growth rate, he is definitely no match for Chun Tian, who possesses the 100 times amplification system. At least, Chun Tian can have third-level troops, and it is impossible for Long Renjia to exist no matter what. So, 7 days later, Chun Tian is confident that he can kill Long Renjia and take revenge. By the way, Makini zombies can use thermal weapons, so we must make arrangements for this. There are 4 Makini zombies in total. What weapons should I buy for them? Chun Tian thought about it and soon came up with an idea. Then a staff member was found. Give me 4 Gatling guns, no. 5. Chapter 15, Advanced Modified Gatling Gun. Yes, sir, please wait a moment. Soon, the staff brought 5 things similar to the first-level soldier summoning cards. Sir, these are 5 regular version enchanted Gatling gun manifestation cards. 1 million Lord coins each. We in the Lord Space Tower Association only have this kind of Gatling gun. After you use it, you will be able to materialize a Gatling gun in your territory. The staff explained. Okay, let's transfer the money. Chun Tian took out the Lord's gold card to complete the payment. Then, use up 5 Gatling gun manifestation cards. 5 ordinary Gatling machine guns suddenly appeared in the territory. Normal version of enchanted Gatling gun. A rotary machine gun with 5 barrels, which can fire 1,000 ordinary bullets per minute and has a service life of 100 million bullets. Note, it is a magical thermal weapon that does not require reloading and will automatically be scrapped after reaching its service life limit. 1,000 rounds per minute. Lifespan 100 million rounds. Not bad. So, what happens after the increase? Chen Tian nodded and then asked the system to amplify it. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the advanced version of the modified Gatling gun X5. Advanced version of the modified Gatling gun. A rotary machine gun with 99 barrels, capable of firing 100,000 armor-piercing explosive bullets per minute, with a service life of 10 billion bullets. Note, it comes with a magical thermal weapon, does not require reloading, and will automatically become scrapped after reaching its service life limit. What the hell? 100,000 rounds per minute, armor-piercing, and explosive bullets. Who can withstand this? Chen Tian felt frightened. With the advanced modified Gatling gun, the 4 Makini zombies will probably be no worse than the Tyrant zombies in terms of combat effectiveness. Chen Tian couldn't help but grin. The overall strength of the zombie troops has been greatly improved. As for the extra, advanced modified Gatling machine gun, of course, it was prepared by Chen Tian for himself. Let's try out their power at the training ground tomorrow. Chen Tian was quite looking forward to it. It's almost noon. Time to go home. Chen Tian glanced at the time. From the time the territory was awakened in the morning until now. Before I knew it, it was almost 12 noon. If you don't go home soon, my parents and sister will definitely be waiting anxiously. Chen Tian's parents and sister are naturally the parents and sister of the original owner of this world. Chen Tian lost his parents at a very young age on Earth. I didn't experience much love from my father or mother since I was a child. But I've been traveling to this world for more than half a year. The original owner's parents loved Chen Tian very much and took care of him in every possible way. Chen Tian thoroughly felt the warmth of fatherly and motherly love. I have already regarded my parents and my younger sister as my closest family members. There is no sense of disobedience. However, today is a special day. It would not be nice to go back empty-handed. Chen Tian's parents awakened to poor territories and arms when they were young. There is no room for development at all, and they eventually become wage earners. After working so hard, I could only barely provide enough food and clothing for my family. Struggling at the bottom of this world. In the eyes of neighbors, relatives, and friends, I have basically no sense of existence. The parents' biggest dream is that Chen Tian and his sister can awaken high-level territories and military units. Let the whole family be proud. Originally, Chen Tian did it. However, it was taken away by Long Renjia and Li Gang. The S-level territory and immortal army were reduced to F-level territory and zombie army. Fortunately, Chen Tian was bound to the 100-fold amplification system. Not only is there hope for revenge, he even won the first place in the list of top 100 new lords in the world. The future is bright. People fight for a breath. Buddhas fight for a stick of incense. Today, I will let my parents and little sister have a good time. Chen Tian whispered. I took a look at the balance of the Lord's gold card. 50 million Lord coins. The Rookie Lord auction will be held in 3 days. In the next few days, even if I only sell Rookie Lord training zone admission tickets, I can make hundreds of millions. Let's spend the 50 million first. Chen Tian overturned his previous decision to save money to participate in the auction. Immediately, Chen Tian came to the car area in the trading hall. Find a staff member. What are the price ranges of the cars here? Are there all kinds? This world is a parallel world to the Earth. The historical maps of various countries are exactly the same. However, the types of troops awakened by the lords are varied. This has led to the appearance of all kinds of fantastic things in reality. For example, when it comes to mounts, there are fairy tale series, magic series, exotic B series, mecha series, and so on. Sir, all the vehicles produced by our Lord Space Tower Association are high-end products. We have all kinds of them, and the prices range from 1 million to 1 billion Lord coins. Which one do you need? The young and beautiful female car salesperson smiled. I want 4 cars in the 10 million price range. Chen Tian now only has 50 million Lord coins. If each of my parents, younger sister, and myself buys one, that would be 40 million. Help me exchange another 10 million in cash. This last 10 million in cash was kept for pocket money for my parents and younger sister. Hiss. Sir, okay. The beautiful car salesperson couldn't help but take a deep breath. The boy in front of me looked to be about 17 or 18 years old. dressed in ordinary clothes. It's such a big deal. Sure enough, real rich young men are all very low-key. She simply regarded Chen Tian as a low-key rich young man. Then, he asked respectfully, "Sir, what kind of multi-million-dollar vehicle do you need?" A flying sword vehicle of the Xinxia type. A floral car with a botanical theme. A magical flying carpet vehicle. Let's get another high-tech supercar. Chen Tian thought about it and gave the order. It has been more than half a year since I traveled through time. Chen Tian discovered. Dad Chen Yihai often browses news about the flying sword vehicles of the fairy tale series. When my mother, Li Lan, sees a plant-like flower car on the road, she can't help but take a few more glances. The younger sister Chen Miao Miao has expressed her admiration in front of Chen Tian more than once. When she grows up, she must buy herself a magic flying carpet vehicle. But now, there is no need to wait for her to grow up. Chen Tian made all arrangements based on the preferences of his parents and younger sister. As for the technology-related supercars, this was naturally arranged by Chen Tian for himself. As a former man on Earth, there is always an indelible special complex in my heart. Soon, the beautiful saleswoman followed Chen Tian's request and brought 4 million level car cash cards and a full 10 million in cash. Chen Tian took the cash into the territory and completed the payment. Then in the trading hall, I bought some other gifts for my parents and younger sister. Only then did he walk out of the Lord's Space Tower. Ding! The amplification is successful. Your 10 million level technology supercar manifestation card is amplified to 1 billion level technology supercar manifestation card. 1 billion level technological supercar manifestation card. After activation, you will get a 1 billion level technological supercar, which can be used in the real world and in the territory. Activation. Boom! On the open space on the street in front of Chen Tian, a cool, wild, futuristic super sports car appeared suddenly. It immediately attracted a large crowd of onlookers. Chapter 16. A rich man appears. He drives home a car worth 1 billion. Hiss! I've confirmed it with my eyes. This is the world's most advanced high-tech supercar, the Supreme Phantom. The price is 1 billion Lord coins per car. Fuck! 1 billion Lord coins for one car. This is way too expensive. Amazing appearance of a wealthy man. This car is so cool. Little brother, please meet me and date me. Brother, this is my number. You must call me. Brother, can you give me a ride? I'm going wherever you're going. There was a burst of exclamations at the scene. In fact, many girls tried to get close to Chen Tian directly. Full of hints, Chen Tian naturally ignored them. He quickly drove away. Zhoucheng, Qingxi community. Built 30 years ago. Now, it has become an old and dilapidated house. However, there are still tens of thousands of residents living there. Today, the gate of the community is particularly lively. It was packed with residents of the community. From time to time, people can see brand new cars driving into the community. Each one aroused waves of admiration. The minimum price of these vehicles is 100,000 Lord coins. Occasionally, you can even see vehicles worth millions or even more than 1 million Lord coins. Every car represents. Its owner awakened a good territory or army. I received a car as a reward for free from the state. This is a benefit that Longwu provides to its people. As long as you can awaken a good territory or type of troops, you can get a car for free. The higher the level of the territory and the type of troops, the more valuable the vehicle you can obtain. Of course, the territory and troops are too bad. For example, F-level and E-level territories. Then don't think about it. Sudden, a high-end off-road vehicle with a G logo drove over. People were immediately shocked. Oh my god! A high-tech SUV with a G logo. The cheapest one costs 5 million Lord coins. Whose kid got this? It's amazing. Awesome? How can this be awesome? This is super, super awesome. This is the first genius in our community to drive back a car worth more than 5 million yuan. It's the son of the old Li family, Li Yud. Wow! Mr. and Mrs. Li are really proud of themselves this time. Mr. Li and his wife raised a good son. There were voices of admiration and envy everywhere. Swish! In the crowd were Chen Tian's parents, Chen Yihai and Li Lan, and Chen Tian's younger sister Chen Miao Miao. Their faces turned unnatural. Li Yud is the son of Chen Tian's upstairs neighbor. This family plays basketball, jumps rope, etc. at home almost every day. As a result, Chen Tian's family suffered greatly and could not live in peace. Chen Tian, his parents and younger sister often argued with him, but it was totally useless. On the contrary, the more I argued with them, the worse they became. Because of this incident, the relationship between the two families became strained. Now, Liud has actually driven back a car worth more than 5 million yuan. It seems that the awakened territories and troops are extraordinary. This family will definitely become more arrogant in the future. Mr. and Mrs. Chun Yihai and Li Lan, as well as his younger sister Chen Miao Miao, all felt confused. I looked at the time, and it was almost noon. I haven't seen Chen Tian come back yet. They immediately thought of a possibility. That is, Chen Tian's results are definitely not ideal. There are too many people at the entrance of the community, so I feel embarrassed to come back for the time being. Every year, this happens to the new lords in the community who have poor grades and cannot get a car. He waited until the people at the door had left before he quietly came back. Let's go home. Both Chinihai and Li Lan looked a little gloomy. Mom and Dad, it's okay. Even if my brother's grades are really bad, I'm still here. Chen Miao Miao raised her head and said seriously. She is 16 years old this year. In 2 years, the territory will be awakened. Well, Miao Miao is so great. She will definitely be able to awaken and achieve good results. Chen Yihai and Li Lan smiled. Then, the family of 3 was about to go home. And, just at this moment, the high-tech SUV with the G logo stopped them. The car window rolled down, revealing the teasing smiles of Li Yud's family of 3. Hey, isn't this my good neighbor downstairs? It seems like your son hasn't brought anything back yet. Why can't you wait any longer? Look at my son. He accidentally drove home a 5 million yuan car. He really made us proud. Your son hasn't come back yet. I'm afraid he really can't drive anything. No wonder you couldn't wait any longer. If our son was like this, we wouldn't be able to wait any longer either. It's too embarrassing. But I hope you don't feel sad. After all, there are still a lot of useless people in this world, and your son happens to be one of them. Just get used to it. Li Yud's parents both had fake smiles on their faces and laughed at him. Swish! Chen Yihai and Li Lan's faces suddenly turned pale. Have you eaten too much shit? Stop farting in front of us. Get as far away as possible. The couple was so angry that they immediately fought back without any hesitation. Unfortunately, it seems pale and powerless. Shut up! Shut up! My brother is not a loser. Chen Miao Miao immediately followed suit and refuted them fiercely. Huh? Chen Miao Miao, are you sure your brother Chen Tian is not a waste? Li had laughed wildly with an arrogant look on his face. Your brother and I are both at the state capital number 9 middle school. I know exactly what his awakening results were. Do you want to know? Shut up. I don't want you to talk. Chen Miao Miao put her hands on her waist, her face puffed up with anger. You won't let me say it, but I'll say it anyway. I just want everyone to know what kind of person your brother is. Li was very proud. Then he smiled and said to the crowd watching the excitement. Neighbors, you all should also want to know Chen Tian's results, right? Yes. Tell me about it. Ha, that kid hasn't come back yet. His grades must be terrible. You're ridiculous. Even if your grades aren't good, you still have to go home. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if you don't go home? Huh. The onlookers at the scene all burst into laughter. These bastards. At this moment, Chen Tian's parents Chun Yihai and Li Lan, as well as Chen Tian's younger sister Chen Miao Miao. Everyone felt very uncomfortable. Chen Tian only awakened the F-level territory and the zombies in the sewers. He's the only F-grade student in our school this year. He's a complete loser. And I, Li Yud, not only awakened a B-level territory, but also a mecha troop with a promising future. Li Yud said loudly, his mouth almost crooked with laughter. What? F? F-level? In a flash, Chen Tian's parents and younger sister all looked distraught. And, just at this moment, one car is worth 1 billion Lord coins. The world's most advanced technology-based supercar, the Phantom Speed. Driving slowly. Boom. The deep roar of the engine. It immediately attracted everyone's attention. Chapter 17 shocked the whole audience. One person's success brings prosperity to the whole family. This is the Supreme Phantom. The world's most advanced high-tech supercar. Fuck. Supreme Phantom. This is the most powerful supercar in the technology department worth 1 billion Lord coins. What? Worth 1 billion Lord coins. Oh my god. This is too awesome. No wonder it looks countless times more awesome than Li Yud's 5 million SUV. Oh my god. How could such a cool car drive into our neighborhood? Could it be someone's child has such a strong awakening performance that he received this kind of vehicle? Oh my god. Doesn't that mean he's going to heaven? At the gate of the community, there was a sudden burst of exclamations. Everyone's attention was drawn to the Supreme Phantom. Each and every one of their faces was filled with envy. A billion-class car is something they would never dare to dream of in their lifetime. Fuck, how is this possible? How could this happen? Li Yud's family could no longer show off. Especially Li Yud, it felt as uncomfortable as eating shit. He could have received a G-branded high-tech SUV worth 5 million Lord coins, become the coolest guy in the whole community. And now, with the appearance of this Supreme Phantom, he's nothing at all. Even the exposure of Chen Tian was just a waste to awaken the F-level territory and zombie army. None of them led to any results he wanted. There was not even one person who mocked Chen Tian. In the next moment, the Supreme Phantom stopped steadily. The car door opened. A handsome young man with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes appeared in everyone's eyes. Of course, it was Chen Tian. Click. The scene suddenly seemed to have stopped time. It became quiet in an instant. Everyone's mouth opened into an O shape with a look of disbelief on their faces. But soon, everyone came to their senses. The whole scene exploded again. Oh my god! It's Chen Tian. It's actually Chen Tian. Chen Tian actually brought back a billion-dollar car. Old Chen and his wife are going to make a comeback. Yes, a dragon has appeared in their family. The Li family was just mocking Chen Tian's family, but now Chen Tian has brought back a billion-dollar car. I'm afraid their faces are swollen. Humph, they're just a bunch of mean people who look down on others. Especially that Li Yud, who actually said that Chen Tian only awakened in F-level territory. He is totally talking nonsense. Huh, that guy must be talking nonsense. If Chen Tian only awakened in F-class territory, how could he drive back a billion-class car? Tis Chen Tian's talent is probably beyond belief. Alright, I remember now that the number one genius on the global New Lords Top 100 list is called Chen Tian. Could he be the son of the old Chen family? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? It's very possible. Otherwise, how could he drive back a billion-dollar car? Hiss. Doesn't that mean that the world's number one genius was born in our old and rundown community? Residents of the community at this moment, no one could remain calm, especially when I think about the number one on the global top 100 New Lords list is also called Chen Tian. The shock and horror in my heart were beyond control. Chen Tian, how could it be you? Impossible. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. When he saw that the owner of the Supreme Phantom was actually Chen Tian, Li Yud's family of three were all trembling with fear. They really couldn't accept this fact. An explosion of inner fear. When everyone heard this, they started to speculate. The mysterious genius who ranks first on the global top 100 New Lords list may be Chen Tian in front of us. They were so frightened that they almost fainted. This is not an isolated case. At this moment, I almost fainted. There are more than just Li Yud's family of three. Also included are Chen Tian's parents Chen Yihai and Li Lan, and younger sister Chen Miao. However, they were dizzy with happiness. "Old man, let me pinch you. If it hurts, then it's not a dream." As she spoke, Chen Tian's mother Li Lan picked up a piece of meat from the waist of Chen Tian's father Chen Yihai and twisted it. Hiss! It hurts, it hurts. It's real. It's real. It's not a dream. Chen Tian's father Chen Yihai said quickly. "Mom, Dad, little sister, I'm back." Chen Tian was a little amused and shook his head and laughed. "Brother, you are awesome. From now on, you are my idol." Little sister Chen Miao immediately ran to the Supreme Phantom. Touching here and scratching there, he has become a curious baby. Chen Tian's parents, Chen Yihai and Li Lan, also came over. The old couple looked at Chen Tian deeply. The pride on his face could not be concealed no matter what. "Xiao Tian, you good job." Thousands of words were said, but when the couple spoke, only a few simple words remained. "Mom, Dad, and little sister, I bought a present for each of you. I was planning to give it to you when we got home. Since we've met here, I'll give it to you now." Chen Tian said. 3 tens of millions level vehicle realization cards were taken out. According to the preferences of my parents and younger sister, I handed them to them respectively. "Mom, Dad, and little sister, you just need to activate them, and you will know what the gift is." Chen Tian smiled. "Okay." My parents and younger sister quickly activated all 3 multi-million level vehicle realization cards. Suddenly, in front of his father Chen Yihai, a flying sword vehicle of the fairy tale type appeared with a flashing light. In front of Mother Li Lan, there is a plant-themed flower car with clusters of flowers and the fragrance of flowers. And in front of Chen Tian's younger sister Chen Miao, a magical flying carpet vehicle also appeared, exuding a magical atmosphere. All of the same, all in the tens of millions. All the residents of the community at the scene were drooling. Everyone's eyes were wide open with envy. Xiaodian, your gift is great. It's simply amazing. Father Chenihai and Motherly Lan immediately became as happy as children and couldn't stop smiling. Brother, I love you. Little sister Chun Miao Miao screamed and quickly jumped onto the magic department's flying carpet. There was a flutter at the entrance of the community. Her little face was flushed with excitement, like a ripe apple. At this moment, Chen Tian's 3 closest relatives, all were extremely happy. They became the envy of all residents in the community. It would be great if we had someone like Chun Tian in our family. All the residents felt confused. After a moment, Chun Tian and his family of 4 left here and went home. At the gate, there were bursts of exclamations. If one person succeeds, the whole family will benefit. The Chun family will become a wealthy family that none of us can reach. Yes, if I had known that Chen Tian was so capable, I would have given him my daughter as his girlfriend. Can I do that now? He drives a billion-dollar car, and even the cars he gave to his family are worth tens of millions. Do you think he can still be interested in my daughter? That's true. Chapter 18, Punishment. Admit the humiliation of the past. Speaking of which, the Li Yud family can no longer show off, right? With just one word from Chen Tian, the whole family has to kneel at the gate for 3 days and 3 nights without being able to get up. TSK, how embarrassing and pitiful. They deserve it. They just drive a $5 million car. What's the big deal? Not only do they not take Chen Tian's family seriously, they also ruthlessly humiliate their parents and younger sister. Chen Tian punished them by making them kneel here for 3 days and 3 nights. It's their own fault. So, there are always people better than you, and you must be low-key. Otherwise, it will be too late to regret. At the same time, many people at the scene kept pointing and talking at Li Yud's family of 3, gloating over their misfortune. Just like they say. At this time, Li Yud's family of 3 all knelt on the ground, unable to raise their heads. It was because of Chen Tian before leaving. Left a message. Li Yud, if you don't want to die in the first level war zone in the Lord's space in 7 days, then kneel here with your parents for 3 days and 3 nights. Li Yud's family of 3 immediately knelt down. I don't even dare to fart. There was absolutely no thought of questioning the weight of Chen Tian's words. No way. First of all, Chen Tian is most likely the peerless genius who ranks first on the list of top 100 new lords in the world. They are simply not to be trifled with. Even if it's not, Chen Tian can afford a billion-class car, and he has the financial resources to give each of his family members a million-class car. He will do so in 7 days when the protection period of the new lord ends. There is absolutely no difficulty in killing Li Yud. In this way, Li Yud and his family of 3 could only kneel down obediently. I can no longer be arrogant. Chen Tian, that damned thing, clearly awakened in F-level territory and zombies. How could he be the peerless genius who ranks first on the global top 100 new lords list? And what about his vehicle? Even if he sells the primary lord potential pill that he got from young Master Long and the first level soldier summoning card in his hand, it's only over 100 million lord coins at most. Where did he get so much money to buy a car worth 1 billion yuan and buy 3 cars worth tens of millions for his family members? How on earth did he do that? At this moment, Li Yud's mind was full of question marks. I felt extremely uncomfortable. Unfortunately, he will never be able to figure out these questions in his lifetime. I can only follow Chen Tian's request and kneel here shamefully with my parents. Brother, you were too domineering just now. Li Yud's family has bullied our family for so many years, and you made them kneel at the gate. I'm so happy. At home, the younger sister Chen Miao Miao was dancing with joy, her eyes full of admiration for Chen Tian. Girl, stop bothering your brother and go do your homework. Father Chenihai and Motherly Lan laughed. The 2 elders did not object to Chen Tian's approach at all. I felt so happy in my heart. Their family has been suffering from the noise from Li Yud's family for many years. Now I can finally vent my anger. Xiaodian, you really made your parents proud today. The couple looked at Chen Tian carefully. They all feel like their dream of having a successful child has come true. Super happy. But what about Li Yud saying that the territory you awakened is only F level? Is what he said true? It's true. The territory I awakened to is indeed F rank. Chen Tian smiled. Mom and Dad, you don't have to be sad. Although it's F rank, the situation of my territory is somewhat special. It's no worse than anyone else's. Seeing that his father Chen Yihai and motherly Lan's faces turned ugly when they heard about the F-level territory. Chen Tian smiled again to comfort the two elders. The hundredfold amplification system is too shocking. Chen Tian couldn't say it. This is his biggest secret. I had no choice but to tell a half-truth. The two elders' faces looked much better. Then they asked, Xiao Yan, then the mysterious genius who suddenly topped the list of the top 100 new lords in the world today, is it really you? After saying that, the two elders looked at Chen Tian with sharp eyes. Their faces became obviously very nervous. Even Chun Miao Miao, who was pretending to do homework next to him, pricked up her ears. It's me. Chen Tian thought about it and decided to tell the truth. Ha! Good son. Xiao Yan, you are awesome. The two elders immediately couldn't help but burst into laughter. Brother, you are awesome. You really deserve to be my, Chen Miao Miao's, elder brother. You have successfully gained the recognition of a younger sister like me. Chen Miao Miao also said something in a contemptuous tone. Mom, Dad, little sister, even though it was me, people are afraid of being famous just like pigs are afraid of getting fat. Just keep it to yourself. When you get out, if someone asks you about it, don't admit it. People's hearts are hidden in their stomachs. My ranking first on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world has already implicated many things. You must not be careless. Of course, when I become strong enough to ignore many rules, you won't have to hide it from me anymore. Chen Tian warned solemnly. Xiao Yan, you are right. That's the truth. Don't worry, we will keep it absolutely confidential. The two elders nodded. Then, he and Chen Tian looked at Chen Miao Miao. Mom, Dad, brother, I will never tell you, Chen Miao Miao quickly assured. Then, Father Chen Yihai and Motherly Lan were busy in the kitchen, cooked a large table of delicious food. The whole family enjoyed a hearty meal together. Chen Tian took out 10 million lord coins in cash from the territory. Mom, Dad, little sister, from now on, this money will be your pocket money. Yeah, long live big brother. Chen Miao Miao cheered immediately. Well, Xiao Yan, you are really promising. Father Chen Yihai and Motherly Lan praised the product highly and looked very pleased. Lan, in about half a month, it will be the 50th wedding anniversary of my father-in-law and mother-in-law, and it will also be their 70th birthdays. 10 years ago, when we attended the elders' 40th wedding anniversary and their 60th birthdays, I became a laughing stock in the eyes of everyone in the Li family. Even you, the daughter of the Li family, are not allowed to set foot in the Li family for 10 years. A few days ago, they invited us to participate again. I didn't want to go at first, but now I have changed my mind. This time, we must not only go, but also take back all the face we have lost. In the master bedroom, Father Chen Yihai clenched his fists tightly, with a flash of anger on his face. Alas! Back then my big brothers really went too far. Li Lan sighed deeply. Then, her eyes became sharp. But now, our son is the peerless genius who ranks first on the global top 100 new lords list. We will definitely pay back the humiliation we suffered back then with interest. Chapter 19, Obvious Advantage. Deserved Death. Unforgivable. Night. Midnight. The alarm clock rang. Chen Tian opened his eyes. The reward for being the first on the global new lord top 100 list is about to be distributed. Chen Tian murmured. Really? Immediately, a series of prompts appeared on his personal lord information interface. Congratulations on your overall performance in the Rookie Lord training ground yesterday, ranking first in the global Rookie Lord top 100 list. You received the following rewards. 1. First level soldier summoning card X100. 2. Primary territory origin power crystal X1. 3. Random king soldier will aura fragment card X1. Primary territory origin power crystal. After use, it can slightly improve the territory grade. Random king's arms will aura fragment card. After use, you can obtain King's Arms will aura fragments, enhance the King's will aura of the arm, and evolve the arm into the King's Arms, greatly increasing the strength of the arm. The type is random, the number is 10-100. It's worthy of being the reward for being number 1 on the global top 100 new lords list. It's really awesome. It's really spot on. Chen Tian looked very satisfied. First level soldier summoning card market price, 1 million lord coins per card. 100 photos would be a full 100 million. His current territory grade is F. A maximum of 100 troops can be summoned each day. 100 first-level soldier summoning cards are just enough. Primary territory origin power crystal is a good thing that can improve the quality of the territory, although it is a beginner level, but they can often be sold at sky-high prices of hundreds of millions. There's usually no demand for them. This reward is also worth 100 million Lord coins. The market price of Random King Soldier will Aura Fragment card is even more terrifying. At least 1 billion. There is no way all the soldiers initially obtained by the Lord, including the newly summoned soldiers later. They are all ordinary soldiers. As long as there are enough fragments of the aura of the King's Soldier's will, they can make ordinary soldiers evolve into King's Soldiers. Its value can be imagined. If Chen Tian didn't have a 100-fold amplification system, there are now zombie troops in his territory. It is impossible for everyone to have special attributes. There has even appeared the king of zombie troops, the Tyrant. This is something that other new lords dare not even think about. They want to get the King of Soldiers. You can only pay with gold. Use the fragments of the will of the King's Soldiers or similar props to pile them up. Therefore, each Random King Soldier will Aura Fragment card has a sky-high price starting from 1 billion Lord coins. Immediately, Chen Tian used up all 100 first-level soldier summoning cards. 100 ordinary first-level zombies descended into his territory. Ding! It is detected that there are soldiers that can be amplified in the host territory. Do you want to amplify them 100-fold? Yes. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 23rd level Swift Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 23rd level Power Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 23rd level Meat Shield Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 15 third level Two-Headed Dog Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 level 3 Giant Cockroach Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 third level Makini Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 level 3 Triceratops Dripper Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2 third level Liquor Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2 level 3 Gravedigger Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 level 3 Tyrant Zombie. Good! Chen Tian grinned secretly. Unexpectedly, a Tyrant Zombie was amplified. Comfortable? So far, there are 2 Tyrants in Chen Tian's territory. That is the king of the 2 zombie armies. As a new lord, this configuration, if this gets out, it will definitely scare people to death. The worst thing is that all of Chen Tian's troops are still at level 3. The lead is too obvious. Then, Chen Tian took out the primary territory origin power crystal and amplified it. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the advanced territory origin power crystal. High-level territory origin power crystal. After use, it can greatly improve the territory grade. Use! You have used a piece of high-level territory origin power crystal, and your territory grade has been greatly improved from F0 to F4. F0 upgraded to F4? What does that mean? Chen Tian was slightly stunned. He quickly opened the Lord panel to check. Lord, Chen Tian. Level, First Order. Potential, 11 stars. Strength, 100. Agility, 100. A physique, 100. Spirit, 100. Skill, Soldier Frenzy. Equipment, Supreme Battle Ring. Vehicle, Supreme Phantom. Others, Biochemical High Explosive Bomb, X1. Advanced Zombie Rations, 6,000 kilograms. Advanced Modified Gatling Machine Gun, X5. Territory, F-level F4. Reach F100, upgrade to E-level. Area, 46,000 square meters. Buildings, Soldier Reincarnation Pool. Advanced Sun Fragments, Advanced Soldier Loyalty. Army Types, Level 3 Swift Zombie X50, Level 3 Strength Zombie X45, Level 3 Meat Shield Zombie X40, Level 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombie X29, Level 3 Giant Cockroach Zombie X19, Level 3 Makini Zombie X9, Level 3 Triceratops Dripper Zombie X8, Level 3 Liquor Zombie X4, Level 3 Gravedigger Zombie X4, Level 3 Tyrant Zombie X2. The number of zombie troops reached 210. Then, Chen Tian fixed his eyes on the territory level column. It suddenly became clear. It is equivalent to using up the advanced territory origin power crystal just now. Gain 4 territory upgrade experience points. There are still 96 experience points to reach F100 and upgrade to E level. It's really hard to upgrade the territory. Chun Tian couldn't help but take a breath. Primary territory origin power crystal is already worth hundreds of millions of Lord coins. What Chun Tian used was the advanced territory origin power crystal that was amplified 100 times. The value increased at least 100 times, reaching a terrifying price of 10 billion. As a result, I only got 4 points of territory upgrade experience. However, to upgrade an F-level territory to E level, a full 100 experience points are required. This is equivalent to using up 25 pieces of advanced territory origin power crystals. How much does this cost? No wonder everyone dreams of awakening a high-quality territory, but once the awakened territory is of a substandard quality. If you want to upgrade through acquired items, the money required is simply a bottomless pit. Chun Tian frowned. Even if he has a 100-fold amplification system, it is extremely difficult to upgrade the territory level. From F level to E level, it costs this much money. The later levels will only be more expensive. Damn you Long Renjia and Li Gang. You deserve to die. There was a murderous look in Chun Tian's eyes. He originally owned an S-class territory. There is no need to upgrade the territory level, and there is still a bright future ahead. In the end, it was taken away by these two people using despicable means. This hatred is irreconcilable. After a while, Chun Tian regained his composure. Take out the random King's Soldier will aura fragment card. I hope to find the fragments of the aura of the zombie army's kingly will. Chun Tian murmured. Use it? Chapter 20 The Terrifying Advanced Modified Gatling Gun. Tyrant's Might. You used a random King Soldier will aura fragment card and obtained Ghost King will aura fragment X99. Ghost King will breath fragment. Only available to psychic soldiers. It allows the soldier to gain a small amount of Ghost King will. When it reaches 100%, it evolves into a King-level psychic soldier. Well, it turns out that it can only be used by psychic soldiers. I'm not very lucky. However, opening 99 at once is not bad, and it will definitely fetch a lot of money. Chun Tian was a little disappointed. His army is zombies. He cannot use these fragments of the Ghost King's will himself. Can only be sold. However, it reached 99 in one go. This number is still very appropriate. If you sell it, you will also earn a lot of money. Very nice. Then, Chun Tian sorted out all the harvest. All are stored within the territory. Start to sleep. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, Chun Tian finished breakfast with his parents and younger sister. Then he came to the Lord's Space Tower again. Start today's new Lord training. Chun Tian chose Hell mode as usual. Some operation. Chun Tian and 210 zombie soldiers came to a dense forest. There's a dark atmosphere here. Sudden. Meow meow. There was a cry of some wild animal. After a rustling sound, in the dark and dense forest, giant cats as big as lions walked out with their backs hunched. These giant cats were covered in blood red, and their eyes flashed with cruel and bloodthirsty light. A rough estimate is that there are at least 3,000 of them. This is the blood explosion cat, a famous bloodthirsty beast among the mutant beasts. A pair of front claws that can split gold and stone, and the huge teeth in its mouth have amazing bite force. He is also good at speed, extremely flexible, and very difficult to deal with. Chun Tian, based on the memories of his previous incarnation, plus the knowledge I have learned during the half-year I traveled through time, I immediately recognized these giant cats. Unfortunately, in front of my more than 200 third-level zombies, you are all just little brothers. Chun Tian smiled faintly. Kill them all? Then, Chun Tian gave an order. The zombie troops immediately rushed towards the thousands of blood-bursting cats. It's a good opportunity to use them to test the power of the advanced modified Gatling gun. Chun Tian waved his hand. The advanced modified Gatling machine gun in the territory appeared in Chun Tian's hands. Fire. Chun Tian pulled the trigger directly. Boom, 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 tilde, tilde, tilde. Advanced version of the modified Gatling gun with 99 revolving barrels. Suddenly it spun wildly. Armor-piercing and explosive bullets flew out of the gun barrel in an instant. Let out a deafening roar. In the blink of an eye, a large group of blood-bursting cats were submerged. Bang, bang, bang. Those blood-bursting cats were actually blown up. It turned into a pool of blood and flesh. Holy shit. Is this really a bullet? Is this a cannonball? Advanced version of the modified Gatling gun has the power of armor-piercing and explosive bullets. It was a horrible mess. It greatly exceeded Chun Tian's expectations. Their explosive effect directly reduced the blood explosive cats to smithereens. Those four Makini zombies were equipped with advanced version of the modified Gatling gun by Chun Tian, also using the advanced version of the modified Gatling gun to kill. In the blink of an eye, dozens of bloody cats were taken away. As expected of the explosive cat, which is famous for its speed and agility, it is almost difficult to hurt the third-level power zombies and the third-level human shield zombies. However, they are only at level 1, let alone pose any threat to level 3 power zombies and level 3 human shield zombies. After a moment, Chun Tian stopped shooting the advanced version of the modified Gatling machine gun in his hand. Start observing the battle situation. However, even though these blood-blasting cats are very agile and fast, compared to my third-level swift zombies, third-level two-headed dog zombies, and third-level giant cockroach zombies, they're still not as good as them. You can only be abused. Chun Tian saw it with his own eyes. These blood-bursting cats are in front of the third-level swift zombies, the third-level two-headed dog zombies, and the third-level giant cockroach zombies. Seems particularly clumsy. They're easily caught and killed. These guys are really violent. Then, Chun Tian looked at the Triceratops dripster zombie, the third-level liquor zombie, and the third-level gravedigger zombie. The Triceratops dripster zombie is using a giant fist that looks like a huge key wrist. He madly smashed the blood-bursting cats in a pulp. Wherever they passed, rivers of blood flowed. Those third-level liquor zombies used the long tongues in their mouths, piercing through the heads of one blood-bursting cat after another. Like a string of candied haws, string the bodies of the blood-blasting cats together until the tongue is full. Then open your mouth wide, take it in, and chew it. And all the third-level gravedigger zombies burrowed into the ground, just like a fish in water, swimming back and forth. Always unexpectedly, come out and take a bite of the blood-exploding cat. The blood-exploding cat will immediately turn into a pool of pus. Its extreme poison is the nightmare of these blood-bursting cats. In an instant, these zombie troops of Chun Tian, all of them burst out with terrifying harvesting abilities. Kill these blood-bursting cats wantonly. However, the most terrifying ones are Chun Tian's two tyrant zombies. Each of them held a machete nearly 10 meters long, a man carrying a 10-ton hammer on his shoulders. As the king of troops, they are born with killing weapons. The former chopped out with one knife. Large groups of blood-bursting cats were chopped to pieces. The latter smashed down with a hammer. The effect is like a missile explosion. All the blood-bursting cats within a 10-meter radius were shattered into pieces by the terrifying sonic boom. Roar! And they both roared and growled. It is even more terrifying. With a roar, cats within a radius of dozens of meters exploded with blood. They all collapsed instantly and could no longer move. All you could do is wait for death. This is their ultimate move. Roar of the Corpse King. As expected of a tyrant. Awesome class. Chun Tian secretly praised it. I am extremely satisfied with the strength of the king among the zombie troops. This guy's zombie army is ridiculously strong. All of them are actually level 3, and all of them have special attributes. He is just a first-level lord, but he was able to train all the zombies that are as powerful as sewers to such a powerful level. How did he do it? The scariest thing is that among his zombies, there are already 2 king-level soldiers. This is too scary. I am no match for him at all. In the dense forest behind thousands of blood-exploding cat soldiers, the virtual lord of this round cried out in despair. Although the number of his troops crushed Chun Tian. But it's no use. Chun Tian's zombie army is too strong. He could only wait to die. Really, just a few minutes later, his 3,000 blood-bursting cat troops. They were completely slaughtered by Chun Tian's more than 200 zombie soldiers. The giant hammer tyrant found him first. A hammer smashed him into a meat patty. Chun Tian easily won this round of hell-level training. Ordinary soldier ration exchange coupon X3. Primary territory expansion voucher X3. New Lord training area admission ticket X3. Chapter 21 Greedy. Take the test. More than half an hour passed in the blink of an eye. Chun Tian completed today's rookie Lord training. Rely on the 100-fold amplification system to increase the New Lord training area admission ticket. Obtained New Lord training area VIP ticket. Chun Tian also trained 6 times, just like yesterday. It's hell level every time. Every time you get Ordinary Soldier Ration Exchange Coupon X3. Primary Territory Expansion Voucher X3. New Lord Training Area Admission Ticket X3. These rewards. Chintian won 6 waves in a row. Total Harvest. Ordinary Soldier Ration Exchange Coupon X18. Primary Territory Expansion Voucher X18. New Lord Training Area Admission Ticket X17. Increases 3 New Lord Training Area VIP tickets. 1 is used. The first 2 rewards. Chun Tian uses it himself. Therefore, all of them chose to increase the power by 100 times. Get Advanced Soldier Ration Exchange Coupon X18 and Advanced Territory Expansion Coupon X18. After all use. High-level rations for the zombie troops in Chun Tian's territory. An increase of 9,000 kilograms. Add what's left over from before. A total of 15,000 kilograms. The territory area also increased by 18,000 square meters. It reached 64,000 square meters. New Lord Training Area Admission Ticket. 9 million Lord Coins each. 17 tickets. That's 153 million Lord Coins. Chintian calculated the harvest. He couldn't help but frown slightly. In 2 days, the auction for new lords will begin. By selling New Lord Training Zone admission tickets, I can only earn more than 100 million Lord Coins a day. I can earn 2 more tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Then after 2 days, we can at most accumulate less than 500 million Lord Coins. This money is definitely not enough to participate in the New Lord Auction Conference. The things sold in the trading hall are all common goods. Only the New Lord Auction will have the real good stuff. If you come across something good that you need but can't afford it, you will lose a lot. If only there were other ways to make a lot of money, Chun Tian whispered. After saying that, he couldn't help but laugh. If someone could earn more than 100 million yuan a day, they would be grinning from ear to ear. I'm still not satisfied. I'm too greedy. Shaking his head, Chun Tian left the training room. Come to the trading hall. Sell 17 New Lord Training Area Admission tickets. The balance of the Lord's gold card has become full again. It is exactly 153 million Lord Coins. There are 9 Makini zombies in the territory, and we only have 5 advanced modified Gatling guns, which is not enough. Let's arrange 20 more. Anyway, the extra ones can be used immediately when new Makini zombies appear. Immediately. Chun Tian immediately purchased 20 normal edition enchanted Gatling gun materialization cards. 1 million Lord Coins per piece. 20 cards means a total of 20 million Lord Coins. Chun Tian is rich and spends money like water. After all use, 20 ordinary Gatling machine guns appeared in the territory. After a 100-fold increase, 20 ordinary Gatling guns. It became 20 advanced modified Gatling machine guns. The power exploded. Finish this. Chun Tian left the Lord's Space Tower directly. Go to the State City Lord's Education Association. The Lord's Education Association, as the name suggests, is an association responsible for educating knowledge related to lords. Similar to the Education Bureau on Earth in Chun Tian's previous life. In charge of schools nationwide. This world, the student study career only lasts until the day they awaken their territory. For example, Chun Tian awakened his territory yesterday. From now on, you will hardly need to go to school anymore, unless there are some special events that require participation. As for him, he is now heading to the State City Lords Education Association. This is because it is a benefit given by the state to new lords. New lords' personal strength assessment. As long as the grades are up to standard, you will be rewarded with Lord skills. Lord skill, very rare. The vast majority are under state control. Even in the trading hall of the Lord Space Tower Association. You can't buy it even if you have money. Up to now, Chun Tian has only obtained 1 Lord skill, Troop Frenzy, in the Novice gift pack. There is no other one besides this. Therefore, Chun Tian must not miss this benefit. Just get the reward of Lord skill. After another 100-fold increase, Chun Tian's strength can be greatly improved. The State City Lord Education Association is not far from the Lord Space Tower Association. Not long after, Chun Tian arrived here. Hello, I am here to take part in the personal strength assessment for new lords. Chun Tian found a staff member of the association and said, Okay, you register first and then I'll take you to the examination hall to line up. Chun Tian nodded and the registration was completed. Follow the staff to the examination hall. Dozens of people have gathered in the hall. They're all new lords who are about to take the assessment. The specific content of the assessment is also very simple. Prove your 4 attributes of strength, agility, physique, and spirit. Able to reach the level of normal adult men. The attribute of a normal adult male is 10. This is a free-point question. After all, every new lord is studying in school. In addition to learning various knowledge about the lord, the most important thing is to exercise your body. Basically, everyone can pass the assessment and get the reward of lord skills. Therefore, this is a benefit given by the state to new lords. Of course, if it is a four-dimensional attribute, it just happens to reach the level of a normal adult male. Then you can only get the most common lord skills. If it can be exceeded, the level and quantity of the rewarded lord skills. Naturally, prices rise with the tide. It all depends on strength. And after Chen Tian took the four-dimensional attribute amplification potion produced by the system, the four-dimensional attributes have reached 10 times the level of a normal adult male. In addition, he was wearing the supreme battle ring. The four-dimensional attribute has a 300% bonus. All have reached 400 points. That's 40 times that of a normal adult male. Chen Tian passed the assessment and received a generous reward. It's a done deal. There's no problem. Immediately, Chen Tian stood quietly in the assessment team waiting. Finally, when the number of people reached 100, "You guys come with me." An old man who looked intimidating without even getting angry came to the front of the team. He waved to Chen Tian and others. Then everyone was brought to a tall testing instrument. "I am the person in charge of this assessment. You can call me Mr. Liu. The assessment begins now. There are 4 items in total: strength, agility, physique, and spirit. Those whose names are called come here." The first one is Li Dong. Mr. Liu said successively. Then the young man walked over. He roared and dived. "Gather all your strength into your right fist. Smash it hard on the testing equipment." Bah! The testing instrument suddenly made a loud, dull sound. Immediately, a score value was displayed on the instrument. Power 11. Strength is good enough. Next is the agility test. Mr. Liu nodded. Then he reminded, "Pay attention, you need to catch at least 10. Just finished." Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The test instrument made a sound of breaking air. Chapter 22 Full marks. All full marks. Breaking the record. A moment. The tester threw out hundreds of balls at the same time. Looks like a ping-pong ball, flying high in the air. However, they are significantly heavier than ping-pong balls. Each one fell at a very fast speed. It's dazzling. The young man named Li Dong immediately rushed left and right, trying his best to grab it. Finally, before the ball landed, successfully received 10. I passed this level without any major problems. Then comes the test of physical fitness. In the test instrument, a gravity environment weighing up to 1 ton was simulated. Hold for 10 seconds. This boy also just passed. The last level tests your spirit. He put on a holographic helmet. According to Mr. Liu's introduction, when you put on the helmet, you will feel a certain degree of mental attack. You also need to persist for at least 10 seconds to pass. From the moment the young man, named Li Dong, put on the holographic helmet, his entire face suddenly turned pale and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. It seemed very painful. However, he still gritted his teeth and held on for 10 seconds. The test ended immediately. The whole person collapsed on the ground. Passed the assessment, barely qualified. Mr. Liu said lightly. Then immediately the next person's name is called. Número 2, Zhu Xiaofei. There are 100 people in this round of assessment. Chen Tian ranked last. When more than half an hour passed, it was finally Chen Tian's turn. At this time, the examiner Mr. Liu's face was already full of disappointment. "You young people are all so bad. It's such a simple test, but you all barely passed it. Not even one of you performed well. With your physical fitness, how are you going to compete with new lords from abroad in the future? How can we compete with the lords of other worlds? Remember, the strength of the troops is important, but the personal strength of the lord is more important." Next, Mr. Liu's face was full of disappointment. Soon, except Chen Tian, everyone else completed the assessment. All of them are barely qualified. There wasn't even one outstanding performer. There were even a few that ended in failure. The last one is Chen Tian. Ha! Chen Tian. Isn't the number 1 on the global New Lords Top 100 list called Chen Tian? When Mr. Liu called out Chen Tian's name, he was stunned. Swish! Everyone at the scene immediately looked at Chen Tian. All of them looked surprised and shocked. "Well, my name is indeed Chen Tian, but the territory I awakened is only F level, so..." Chen Tian said slowly. Although he didn't finish his words, his meaning was very clear. Everyone understood immediately. The shock on his face disappeared immediately. He has only awakened an F-class territory. How could he be the first on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world? That's right. How could a peerless genius like the number one on the global New Lords Top 100 list, a figure like a dragon from the sky, come here to take such a low-level assessment? It just so happens that they have the same name. Fuck, you scared me. I almost thought I saw the boss. Everyone murmured quietly. Quiet. Old Lu let out a low growl and glanced at Chen Tian. Let's get started. Chen Tian nodded. Come to the testing instrument. Bang! Chen Tian threw a punch casually. Buzz! The testing instrument suddenly made a sharp roar. Then, a terrifying value was displayed. Power, 100. What? 100? That's a perfect score? Mr. Lu exclaimed. Two rays of light immediately burst out from his cloudy eyes, filled with shock. Hiss! So cool! Fuck! That's awesome! Everyone else was frightened too. 100 strength is the maximum force value that this test instrument could detect. This shows that Chen Tian's strength has reached the highest level. In other words, this testing instrument is no longer able to accurately detect the limit of Chen Tian's strength. Next, test agility. It took a while for Mr. Lu to come back to his senses. He said after looking at Chen Tian deeply. He has been in charge of this testing work for nearly 20 years. This is the first time I see a new lord with maximum strength. As Mr. Lu finished speaking, whoosh whoosh whoosh, the tester is the same as the one used by the previous people to test it. Hundreds of balls were thrown out at the same time. After a moment, there were bursts of exclamations at the scene again. Wow, this guy is so cool. He caught all 100 balls. Awesome. He's really awesome. Our best one only caught 12, but he caught them all. It's really frustrating to compare yourself to others. The scariest thing is he didn't even breathe. He looked so relaxed. He's so agile. We can't even keep up with him. Yes, just like everyone said. 100 balls for agility test. Chen Tian caught all of them accurately without missing a single one. Good. I passed the agility test, and I got full marks too. Mr. Lu also cheered loudly. Same as strength test. Chen Tian has also been Mr. Lu for many years. The first new lord I met who got full marks in the agility test. Immediately, test your physical fitness. Chen Tian is under a gravity environment of 1 ton simulated by the testing instrument. Lasted a full 100 seconds. It's not that Chen Tian can't continue. Instead, the test instrument simulates a gravity environment that lasts only 100 seconds at most. Then there is the testing spirit. Chen Tian puts on a holographic helmet. I immediately felt the mental attack. But it's no different from tickling. Chen Tianyi also wore it for 100 seconds. Like the gravity environment, its maximum time limit is only 100 seconds. Full marks. All full marks. Chen Tian, your achievement has broken the record of our state's City Education Association since its establishment 500 years ago. Records of the personal strength assessments of all new lords. Mr. Lu was as excited as a child who got his favorite toy. After so many years, he finally discovered a true genius. Hiss, this is awesome. Too awesome. His four-dimensional attributes are simply abnormal. Yes, a normal adult male only has 10 points in the 4 dimensions. He got full marks for all of them, which means that his 4 dimensions are at least 10 times that of an ordinary person. This is too amazing. Everyone else at the scene took a deep breath. You are really not the peerless genius who ranks first on the global top 100 new lords list? Old Lu looked at Chen Tian with sharp eyes. Everyone else at the scene pricked up their ears as well. Of course not. The territory I awakened is only F level. How could I possibly be on the list and take first place? Chen Tian naturally would not admit it, and said it without blushing or beating his heart. Yes, according to the test equipment, you are indeed in F-class territory. Although your personal strength is extremely outstanding, it is impossible for you to be on the list with an F-level territory. Old Lu nodded, with a hint of regret on his face. F-level territory. This is the worst talent, almost impossible to make up for it through acquired talents. The future development prospects can be said to be dark. Shaking his head, Mr. Lu didn't think about it anymore. Said to everyone, new lord who passed the assessment, follow me to receive the reward. Chapter 23 Mercenary Mission. 4 Lord Skills. The so-called reward is naturally the Lord Skills. Except Chen Tian. The others were all barely qualified. They can only get the lowest grade, F-level Lord Skills. And there is only one copy. Wait until everyone has received theirs. Lu Lao smiled at Chen Tian and said, Chen Tian, your grades. Full marks in all 4 tests. It broke the assessment record of the state's City Education Association since its establishment 500 years ago. According to the regulations, you will receive 3 B-level Lord skills, plus a copy of A-level Lord skills. As he spoke, he handed Chen Tian 4 skill books. Thank you, Mr. Liu. Chen Tian immediately took the 4 skill books. Wow! 3 B-level Lord skills, each worth at least 10 million Lord coins. A copy of A-level Lord skills would cost at least 50 million. Besides, even if you buy it, you can only buy it from black market merchants at the risk of committing a crime. After all, in our country, Lord skills are controlled items and cannot be sold privately. This Chen Tian has obtained 4 Lord skills at once. It's so cool. Immediately, some people were amazed and envious to death. I can't help it. He is so strong. He got full marks in all 4 tests and broke the record. He deserves all the rewards. That's true. But unfortunately, the territory he awakened is only F level. Even with so many Lord skills, he won't be able to go far in the future. Ha! God is fair. When he opens a door for you, he will of course close a window. That makes sense. Everyone started talking. When it comes to Chen Tian, he has only awakened the F-level territory. Their envy had obviously dropped significantly. At this time, without waiting for Chen Tian to check what the 4 skills were like, Mr. Liu smiled at Chen Tian again and said, Friend Chen Tian, although the quality of your awakened territory is not ideal, your personal attributes are very strong. So, in addition to the reward you deserve, I will give you another reward in my personal name. This is a first-class Lord Mercenary voucher. I was asked to help her find a first-class Lord who is strong enough to go on an adventure in the borderless land together. As long as you accept the mission and return from the borderland with her, you can get a commission of 50 million Lord coins. As he spoke, old Liu handed Chen Tian a first-level Lord Mercenary voucher. The so-called first-level Lord Mercenary voucher is a card voucher that allows a first-level Lord to issue mercenary missions. This kind of card is also produced by the Lord Space, protected by its contract. After activation, you can establish a contractual relationship with the owner of the mercenary mission. By completing the tasks required by the other party, you can get the commission promised by the other party. Don't worry about the other party defaulting on the debt. 50 million commission. Fuck, this is a lucrative job. Mr. Liu thinks too highly of Chen Tian. This is giving him money. Chen Tian is such a lucky guy. Damn it, why can't I get this kind of good thing? We can't help it. Our 4-dimensional attributes are so poor. This time, everyone was jealous. A mercenary mission worth 50 million is simply pie in the sky. Although there are certain risks in adventuring in the borderland. However, you can get a commission of 50 million Lord coins. What's the big deal about taking a little risk? Mr. Liu, thank you. Chen Tian did not refuse. I accepted this first-level Lord Mercenary ticket. Chen Tian now needs to save enough money. Participate in the auction for new lords in 2 days. I'm worried about having no way to make money. Mr. Liu's first-level Lord Mercenary voucher, with a commission of 50 million. It can be said to be a timely help. Fortunately, I didn't choose to keep a low profile and hide my strength this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get the 4 skill books and the 50 million mercenary mission. Chen Tian was secretly glad. Okay, you can leave now. Mr. Liu smiled and waved his hand. Chen Tian and other new lords immediately said goodbye and left. This kid just awakened his territory yesterday, and today all 4 attributes have reached 100. Besides, judging by his relaxed look, it's clear that he hasn't tested his limits. That is to say, his 4-dimensional attributes are already stronger than those of a second-level lord. What a monster! However, the territory he awakened was only F level, and his troops were just zombie troops like those in the sewers. Otherwise, I would have to believe that he is the genius on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world. What a pity! Such a good seedling was ruined by the territory and the soldiers. Sigh. Old Liu murmured for a while and couldn't help but sigh deeply. I hope that she girl's 50 million Lord coins commission can help him go further. It can be regarded as a small token of my appreciation as a senior. After saying this, Mr. Liu put the matter behind him. Continue to the next round of assessment. However, at this moment, Mr. Liu could not think of it at all. His decision. What a rich reward it will bring him in the future. In the future, he would often think of this incident. They all couldn't help but sigh and gave the first-level Lord Mercenary voucher, with a commission of 50 million to Chen Tian. This is definitely the wisest decision he has ever made in his life. Of course, this is a later story. Leave the examination hall. Chen Tian found a deserted place. Take out 3 B-level Lord skills. plus the A-level Lord skills. Check out their specific information. Worship, B-level skill, passive skill. After learning, the soldiers in the territory will have a worship mentality towards the Lord, and the loyalty of all soldiers in the territory will increase by 1 point. Bravery, B-level skill, passive. After learning, the courage of the troops in the territory will be increased to a certain extent, which can reduce the phenomenon of troops fleeing and abandoning the battle when they are defeated by the enemy's troops. Life force, B-level skill, passive. After learning, the life of all soldiers in the territory will be increased by 10%. Damage transfer, A-level skill, status skill. After use, 10% of the damage received by the Lord will be transferred to a random soldier in the territory. The effect lasts for 10 seconds, and the cooldown time is 600 seconds. These skills are great. They can improve loyalty, courage, and life. Especially damage transfer. It is worthy of being an A-level Lord skill. It can actually transfer the damage suffered by the Lord. This is amazing. Although only 10% can be transferred, it is enough to save a life if used at a critical moment. Read the introduction of the 4 skills. Chen Tian was very satisfied. However, they have not yet been amplified 100-fold. After the amplification, it will only become stronger. System, start amplification. Then, Chen Tian took a deep breath and said, "For these 4 skills, the effects are increased 100-fold. Chen Tian is very much looking forward to it." Ding! 100-fold amplification was successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Lord skills, fanatical worship, fearless of death, endless life, and great shift of the universe. The system prompt sounded immediately. Chapter 24, Lord skills with explosive effects. Mission begins. Fanatical worship. A-level skill, passive skill. After learning, the soldiers in the territory will have a fanatical worship mentality towards the Lord, increasing the loyalty of all soldiers in the territory by 10 points. Fearless of death. A-level skill, passive skill. After learning, the courage of soldiers in the territory will be greatly increased. When fighting, the soldiers will be fearless and will not flee or abandon the battle. Endless life. A-level skill, passive skill. After learning, the health of all soldiers in the territory will be increased by 100%. Great shift. S-level skill, status skill. After use, 100% of the damage suffered by the Lord will be evenly transferred to all soldiers in the territory. The effect lasts for 60 seconds, and the cooldown time is 300 seconds. P.S. The skill levels are the same as territories. From high to low, there are 9 types in total. SSS, SS, S, A, B, C, D, E, and F. This improvement is so awesome. Chen Tian couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. All 4 skills were upgraded by 1 level. Worship only increases the loyalty of all arms by 1 point. And the amplification becomes fanatical worship, all increased by 10 points. Plus 30 points of advanced troops loyalty. And the initial loyalty of 60 points for each unit. This means that the loyalty of all zombie troops in Chen Tian's territory will reach 100 points. They're all absolutely loyal. Fearless and brave greatly increases the courage of soldiers. This makes the troops fearless when fighting, and they will not flee or abandon the battle. When 2 brave men meet on a narrow road, the brave one wins. When the strength is equal, the courage of a soldier can often determine the balance of victory. This skill, invisibly, greatly improves the strength of all arms. Endless life is also a good skill that greatly improves the strength of troops. Directly increase the health of all soldiers in the territory by 100%. This effect is amazing. And damage transfer, this S-level skill. Then the effect will be even more explosive. It can actually reduce 100% of the damage suffered by the Lord, transferred evenly to all arms in the territory. Chen Tian now has more than 200 types of soldiers. To share the damage suffered by Chen Tian equally is like tickling him. As the number of Chen Tian's troops increases, the effect of sharing the damage is even more unsolvable, and the effect lasts for 60 seconds. It is equivalent to Chen Tian activating this skill. Within 1 minute, not only will you not suffer any harm, moreover, his troops will not be harmed either. This skill is definitely not just a life-saving skill. It is enough to make the enemy's ultimate move useless. Then, Chen Tian used 4 Lord skills. Learn all. His overall strength soared again. For 7 days later, kill Long Renjia. More confident. Now, Let's take a look at this first-level Lord Mercenary voucher given by Elder Liu. Who is the owner of it? And what does it specifically need to do? A commission of 50 million Lord coins is not a small amount. The task will not be easy. Mr. Liu said that we are going to the Borderlands for adventure. It just so happens that I have never been to the Borderlands, so this trip will be able to broaden my horizons. Chen Tian took out the first-level Lord Mercenary voucher. After use, prompts appeared one after another. You have used a first-level Lord Mercenary voucher. You will be able to accept the tasks in the voucher. After completing it, you will receive a commission of 50 million Lord coins. Mercenary missions are protected by the Lord Space contract. Once accepted, they cannot be abandoned in breach of contract. Otherwise, 10 times the commission amount must be paid to the mission owner. Are you sure you accept? Once you have confirmed, you cannot give up. Please choose carefully. Sure. Chen Tian naturally would not give up. Accept the task directly, with his current strength. Enough to deal with all risks within the First Order. Since it is a first-level mercenary mission, Chen Tian was not worried at all that the difficulty of the task would exceed his limit. You have accepted the first-level mercenary mission issued by Lin Yueshi. Please gather at the No Man's Land Transmission Hall of the Lord Space Tower in Zhoucheng at 1 p.m. on December 18, 2025. Lin Yueshi, judging by her name, she should be a girl. Chen Tian nodded. Today is December 17, 2025. In other words, the mission will start at 1 p.m. tomorrow. The timing is just right. It won't delay my participation in the new Lord auction the day after tomorrow. Then, Chen Tian left. In a blink of an eye, it was midnight again. It is time to go to the Lord Space Tower and calculate the rewards for the top 100 new lords in the world. Just like last night, a series of similar prompts appeared on Chen Tian's personal Lord information interface. Congratulations on your overall performance in the Rookie Lord training ground yesterday, ranking first in the Global Rookie Lord Top 100 list. You received the following rewards. 1. First-level Soldier Summoning Card X100. 2. Primary Territory Origin Power Crystal X1. 3. Random King Soldier will Aura Fragment Card X1. The results remain the same, and the rewards remain the same. The first two rewards. Chen Tian just used it directly. The number of his zombie troops increased by another 100. Reached 310. Level 3 Swift Zombie X70. Level 3 Strength Zombie X65. Level 3 Meat Shield Zombie X60. Level 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombie X44. Level 3 Giant Cockroach Zombie X29. Level 3 Makini Zombie X14. Level 3 Triangle Beast Dripper Zombie X13. Liquor Zombie X6. Level 3 Gravedigger Zombie X6. Level 3 Tyrant Zombie X3. This time, Chen Tian once again obtained the king of zombie troops, the Tyrant. Primary Territory Origin Power Energy Crystal is amplified into Advanced Territory Origin Power Energy Crystal. After using it, I still only got 4 points of territory upgrade experience. There are still 92 experience points to reach F100 and upgrade to E level. Territory. F level F8. Reach F100, upgrade to E level. The reward this time is Random King Soldier will Aura Fragment card. Chen Tian still failed to obtain the fragments of the will of the king used by the zombie army. Instead, 60 fragments of the breath of the king of Behemoth were revealed. Behemoth King Breath Fragment. Only for Behemoth troops to use, it allows them to gain a small amount of Behemoth King will breath. When it reaches 100%, it evolves into a king-level Behemoth troop. Since my own zombie troops are useless, Chen Tian had no choice but to throw them into his territory as well, together with the 99 fragments of the Ghost King's will that were opened previously. Find an opportunity and sell them all for money. In a blink of an eye, the time came to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Chen Tian has arrived at the gathering place required for the first-level mercenary mission. The Lord Space Tower in the State City, the teleportation hall of the No Man's Land. Waiting for the mission owner, Lin Yueshi. This morning, Chen Tian has completed today's 6 rounds of Rookie Lord training. Once again, I received the rewards of Ordinary Soldier Ration Exchange Coupon X18, Primary Territory Area Expansion Coupon X18, and New Lord Training Area Entrance Ticket X18. The first 2 rewards, after being amplified. Chen Tian obtained Advanced Soldier Ration Exchange Coupon X18 and Advanced Territory Area Expansion Coupon X18. Use all. High-grade rations for the zombie troops in his territory. Another increase of 9,000 kilograms. The territory area also increased by 18,000 square meters. All New Lord Training Area admission tickets were sold. The Lord Gold card earned 153 million Lord coins. The balance is 286 million Lord coins. Are you Chun Tian who accepted my mercenary mission? A cold voice came into Chun Tian's ears. Chun Tian immediately turned his head to look. Chapter 25 being ignored. Something is wrong. Revealing the true face. A beautiful shadow caught Chun Tian's eyes. This is also a pure 24K beautiful girl. She is comparable to Mu Peiyao, whom Chun Tian knew before. Her appearance and figure are extremely outstanding. However, compared to Mu Peiyao's melancholy and hatred temperament, this girl looks very cold and arrogant. He exudes an aura that keeps people away from him. It's me. You are the mission owner, Lin Yueshi, right? Chun Tian nodded and asked. Yes. Lin Yueshi slightly shook her head. Chun Tian, could he be the big guy on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world? There was another girl next to Lin Yueshi. This girl's name is Zhang Hong, and she is a real beauty. Out of a full score of 100, she can at least get 80 points. However, compared to Lin Yueshi, she is far behind. Hearing Lin Yueshi calling out Chun Tian's name, her eyes were immediately fixed on Chun Tian. A pair of sparkling eyes. No, the territory he awakened to is only F level. Lin Yueshi shook her head. F rank. Such a poor talent. Then he is definitely not that big guy. Zhang Hong's eyes immediately dimmed. There was even a flash of undisguised contempt. Then he curled his lips and said, Xiaoxi, since this guy is just a rookie who has awakened an F-level territory, how can you give our mission to him? We are going to a no man's land. A rookie like him will not only be of no help to us, but will definitely become a burden to us. Zhang Hong immediately acted as if she looked down on Chun Tian. He was introduced by Mr. Liu. Lin Yueshi explained. Introduced by Mr. Liu? He must be getting old and confused. He is just wasting your 50 million commission. Zhang Hong looked unhappy. Xiao Hong, forget it, don't say that. 50 million is just a small amount of money. We have to give it to Mr. Liu for his face. Then, Lin Yueshi said to Chun Tian calmly, Come with us. We don't expect you to be of any help in the no man's land, but we hope you won't hold us back. Obviously, Lin Yueshi also looked down on Chun Tian. In fact, she really thought so in her heart. If it weren't for the fact that Chun Tian was the candidate chosen for her by old Liu, even if she had to pay a large amount of liquidated damages, she would expel Chun Tian from the mission team. Although Mr. Liu told her that Chun Tian's personal strength was very strong. However, Chun Tian only awakened the F-level territory. Even if one has outstanding personal strength, what combat effectiveness can one have? Not long. Chun Tian followed Lin Yueshi and the others. Came to one of the teleportation arrays in the hall, the no man's land. Several staff members are setting up the teleportation coordinates. At this time, 3 other men joined the mercenary team of Lin Yueshi and the other 2 women. Chun Tian heard it from their conversation. These 3 people all awakened A-level territories. The arms are also powerful arms that rank high. Lin Yueshi and the other girl regarded them as the main force of this trip to the no man's land. And Chun Tian has been ignored. There is no sense of existence at all. Although being ignored, Chun Tian didn't feel unhappy at all. He was just doing it for the commission. It's not for the purpose of showing off one's presence. It doesn't matter. However, gradually, Chun Tian discovered something was wrong. I couldn't help but sneer secretly. There's something wrong with these 3 guys and this woman, Chun Tian discovered. Those 3 men. There was a gleam of sinister greed in the look he gave Lin Yueshi. Whenever he looked into the eyes of that woman Zhang Hong, his eyes were always filled with the feeling of being in collusion. Obviously, they definitely have some ulterior motives towards Lin Yueshi. Unfortunately, Lin Yueshi was still in the dark and didn't notice anything wrong at all. Interesting, perhaps there will be unexpected gains in this mission. Chun Tian murmured secretly. Not long. The staff will set the transmission coordinates. The no man's land we are going to is a first-level no man's land in the Oz world. There is something I need there, and we must find it as quickly as possible. Remember, the transmission channel between the 2 worlds can only last for 3 hours. That means we only have 3 hours. Lin Yueshi briefly introduced the content of the task. Let's go. Then he stepped into the teleportation array. Chun Tian and his companions also walked in. Buzz! Following the teleportation array's emitting of a mysterious sound. Chun Tian, Lin Yueshi, and others were teleported away. After a dizzying moment, they entered a first-level unowned land in the Lord space. There are rocks everywhere underfoot and towering trees all around. Hmm? They are. Chun Tian discovered that Lin Yueshi and the others all looked dizzy and in great pain. Only Chun Tian was alone and did not feel any discomfort. I see. Their four-dimensional attributes are too low. Their bodies cannot withstand the impact of the teleportation array's spatial transfer. It will take some time for them to return to normal. Combining the knowledge in his mind, Chun Tian immediately analyzed the reason. Really? About a minute or two passed. Lin Yueshi and the others finally recovered. Yes, it is here. Lin Yueshi observed for a while and confirmed that this was her destination. According to intelligence, this unowned land was the territory of a genius from the green world during his lifetime. It is S-grade and covers an area of 15 square kilometers. The soldiers are first-level mutant wild boars, with a number of at least tens of thousands, including 3 first-level mutant wild boar kings. In the 1 year since it was recovered by the Lord Space, there have been no less than 10 first-level lords from our Earthstar world who died here. However, we are only here to look for the heart of green left behind by the genius of the green world. There's no need to provoke those mutant boar soldiers. So, we basically don't have much risk. Lin Yueshi spoke to everyone in succession. Heart of green? I wonder what that is. Chun Tian finally knew the purpose of Lin Yueshi's coming here and was secretly curious. Ha! They're just some mutant wild boars. They can kill others, but they can't kill us. That's right, those stinky pigs, if they dare to mess with us, we will just kill them all. Even if they have 3 first-level mutant wild boar kings, we have no shortage of king-level soldiers. The 3 male mercenaries immediately laughed confidently. Lin Yueshi frowned slightly, not at all impressed by the arrogance of the 3 men. He continued coldly. I have collected the 4 most likely locations for the Heart of Green to appear. Time is running out, so we have to act separately. You 3 are all A-level territories with many types of troops. Go to a different location each. Xiaohong, he and I are going to another place. Lin Yueshi said at the end and pointed at Chun Tian. Then, he took out 3 maps. Each of them was given a copy to the 3 people. And those 3 people, after getting the map, didn't leave. Instead, he took a step and surrounded Lin Yueshi and Chun Tian tightly. There were grim smiles on their faces. Chapter 26, The Friendship Boat, can capsize at any time. Seeking death. Swish. Lin Yueshi's expression suddenly changed. Frowning her brows, she said angrily, What do you 3 mean? Hongbao, tell her what we mean. The 3 new male lords of the A-level territories all started to smile. His face was full of ferocity. Xiaoxi, it's like this. Actually, all 3 of them are my boyfriends, the men I love the most. But I only have 1 and they have 3. I'm very tired. I can't take it anymore, so I need you to help me take good care of my 3 boys. They are all geniuses who have awakened A-level territories. You won't suffer any loss. Zhang Hong said slowly, with a sinister look on her face. You are my best sister. How dare you do this to me? Lin Yueshi's eyes suddenly burst out, and she stared at Zhang Hong in disbelief. Best sisters? Zanong. Lin Yueshi, wake up. I'm not your sister. You know what? I hate you. I've hated you for a long time. We are both women. Why are you prettier than me? Why do you have a better figure than me? Why are the troops you awaken stronger than mine? Even your family background is 10,000 times better than mine. I won't accept this. I won't accept it. You bitch. You don't deserve to be better than me in every way. So, I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to let my 3 boys tire of you first. Then I will kill you with my own hands. This is where you will be buried. At this moment, Zhang Hong's pretty face had been completely distorted. He looked like a severely mentally ill person with an extremely hideous expression. Well, the friendship boat can capsize at any time. It seems that I can only rely on myself in everything. Chun Tian sighed secretly with interest. Jealousy has completely changed Zhang Hong, the woman. Zhang Hong, you are actually such a person. I was blind and mistook you for my best friend. Lin Yueshi's beautiful face was filled with disgust. Then she turned her head and looked at the 3 men. Listen carefully, you 3. I'm the granddaughter of Lin Qianshan, the chairman of Zhouqing Lin Group. He is an 8th-level lord. If you dare to touch a hair on my head, you 3 will definitely die miserably, and none of your family members will survive. Now, if you help me take down Zhang Hong, I can pretend that nothing happened. Moreover, the commission for this mission will be doubled. No, triple. Lin Yueshi looked calm. First they intimidate, then they promise benefits. Use both kindness and severity. She is indeed the daughter of a wealthy family. Stay calm in the face of change. Huh? Lin Yueshi, you are about to die, and you still want to make big promises for me? Do you think we are stupid? Let alone tripling the commission. Even if it were 10 times, it would not be as valuable as the Heart of Green. We three brothers have your map. Let's find the Heart of Greenery and sell it to make more money. Besides, you are the most beautiful woman in the state capital. The three of us brothers have admired you for a long time. I must take you down today. As for you threatening us, if we touch you, we and our families will all die. You don't think that the three of us brothers are also from Longwa? I'm sorry, we are from the Kwa family. By the time your family heard about your accident, we would have already returned to Dagwazigwo. What could your family do to us? The three men heard what Lin Yueshi said. They all grinned grimly, with extremely arrogant looks on their faces. That's right, Lin Yueshi. We have made a detailed plan to ensure that everything goes well. Today, you can't escape even if you have wings. Zhang Hong also started to complain. Lin Yueshi, just accept your fate. Although the territory you awaken to is also A level, my three male babies are all A level as well. With my B rank, you can't escape. Don't blame me. You can only blame yourself for being better than me in every aspect. Also, remember not to trust me too much in your next life. You didn't even doubt whether there were any problems with the 3 mercenaries I found for you from beginning to end. It's your own fault. Then don't blame me for being rude. At this moment, Zhang Hong looked confident of victory. Don't mention how smug he looked. It was as if the person in front of her was Lin Yueshi, whom she had hated for many years. He has become an ant that she can manipulate at will. She and the 3 male lords have already taken over all the troops in their territories. Some and all at once. Lin Yueshi and Chen Tian were surrounded tightly. Zhang Hong is a B-level territory with 800 goblin troops. The 3 kneeling men are mutated giant turtle troops, number 1,500. Man-eating crocodile troops, number 1,550. And combat robot troops, numbering 1,600. More than 5,000 soldiers immediately set up a tight net in the mountains and forests. Swish! Lin Yueshi's calm expression turned ugly. Zhang Hong was right. Her territory was indeed A level. The troops are angels, and there are only about 2,000 of them. If you fight alone, not afraid of anyone. But these 4 together, she was no match for him. Even if the troops are summoned, they will die. Am I really going to fall into the hands of these people today? Lin Yueshi couldn't help feeling despair, especially when seeing the ferocious look in the eyes of the 3 kneeling men. Her mood became even heavier. No, even if I die, I will never be insulted by these scumbags. Lin Yueshi gritted her teeth secretly. The jade hand quietly grasped a secret weapon that was given to her by her family elders. She wanted to die with these people. But he is innocent. Lin Yueshi glanced at Chen Tian. Then he said to Zhang Hong, every wrong has its perpetrator. He has no grudge against you. Just let him go. Hey, this girl is so kind. Chen Tian couldn't help but be slightly stunned. I never expected that it would come to this time. It's rare that Lin Yueshi can still speak for him. This doesn't match her cold appearance at all. Cold face but warm heart. Chen Tian smiled secretly. Let him go. Sorry, you're dreaming. This kid must die too. Only the dead can keep the secret forever. Zhang Hong refused directly. Are you sure you want to kill me too? Chen Tian's face darkened. Yes, I'm sure I will kill you. What? You are just a piece of trash who has awakened in F-level territory. Do you have any objections? Zhang Hong sneered and immediately mocked him. Ha! This boy looks so stupid. The 3 kneeling male lords also started to laugh. Then you are courting death. Chen Tian smiled faintly. He was not afraid of the threats and shouts from the 4 of them. Then he waved his hand. There are 310 zombie soldiers in the territory. All of them poured out from the territory. Roar! Oh! Oh! In an instant, the corpses roared to the sky. The overwhelming murderous aura made everyone else feel as if their souls were trembling. Chapitre 27, Total Destruction. Identity exposed. Hiss. These zombies are so scary. Oh no. All my troops are scared. They all want to go back to their territory. Baga. Mine too. How is that possible? Isn't this dragon country kid only in F-level territory? Where did he get so many terrifying zombies? Zhang Hong and the 3 kneeling men all gasped and screamed in fear. What a terrifying zombie army. Mr. Liu only said that his personal 4-dimensional attributes are very powerful, But he didn't say that his army is also ridiculously strong. Lin Yueshi's cold and pretty face was also filled with shock. Kill them all? At this time, Qin Tian spoke lightly. Give orders directly. He pointed at Zhang Hong and the three kneeling men with more than 5,000 soldiers. Roar! Roar! Qin Tian's zombie troops immediately rushed towards them. Bang bang bang! In the blink of an eye, Zhang Hong and the three kneeling men were gone. They were killed by Qin Tian's zombie army. A large area was blown up. All of Qin Tian's zombie troops are level 3, and each of them has special properties. To be honest, each and every one of them is a nightmare for these first-tier troops. What's more, there are 310 of them. Immediately, the terrifying harvesting ability broke out. Hiss! Such a fast speed, they can even dodge the bullets fired by the combat robots. They must be swift zombies. Huh! This zombie's fist is so powerful that it can crush the giant turtle soldiers with amazing defense with just one punch. These fat zombies actually use their flesh as shields, ignoring all attacks from goblin troops, mutant giant turtle troops, man-eating crocodile troops, and combat robot troops. I recognize the two-headed dog zombies and giant cockroach zombies, but what are the other zombie types? I've never heard of them. Each one of them is more terrifying than the other, especially those very strong and tall zombies who have their own killing weapons and killing skills. Could they be the king of zombies? There are zombies that can use Gatling guns? Wait, what kind of Gatling gun is this? Its lethality is terrifying. Lin Yueshi felt unwell all over. My scalp is numbing from the shock. The power of Qin Tian's zombie army was completely beyond her understanding. She was feeling ridiculous now. That is, she and Qin Tian were not surrounded by the more than 5,000 soldiers of Zhang Hong and the three kneeling men. Instead, Qin Tian's more than 300 zombie soldiers surrounded them. As for the zombie troops that she couldn't even recognize, naturally, they are Qin Tian's Makini zombie, the third-level Triceratops dripper zombie, the liquor zombie, and the third-level gravedigger zombie. Of course, there's also the most powerful third-level tyrant zombie. How? How could this happen? My goblin troops are as weak as ants in the hands of these zombie troops. The arrogance on Zhang Hong's face had completely disappeared. Instead, fear. The fear from the bottom of my heart. Those three kneeling men were not much better. Equally horrified. They are proud of their mutant giant turtle troops, man-eating crocodile troops, and combat robot troops. In front of Qin Tian's zombie troops. Just like ants, there is only one outcome, and that is to be tortured and beaten like a chicken or a dog. In less than a minute, half of them were killed. It's all over. Our troops are about to be wiped out. There's no chance to even call them back to the territory. Zhang Hong and the three kneeling men all had a mental breakdown. At this moment, they all realized what despair was. Just like they say, even if they wanted to recall the troops back to the territory, they had no chance at all, because the Lord summons soldiers from the territory to fight. You have to wait at least 600 seconds before you can recall. And now, less than a minute has passed. A small half of their troops were slaughtered by Qin Tian's zombie troops. They couldn't even hold out for 10 minutes before they were all killed. They even recalled shit. Another minute passed. Along with the last combat robot, it was blown into metal fragments. All of Zhang Hong and the three kneeling men's 5,000-plus soldiers were killed. No one survived. Plop! Zhang Hong and the three kneeling men all knelt before Qin Tian. Everyone was shivering as if they were falling into an icy cave. Mercy, mercy, mercy! The four bastards all begged Qin Tian for mercy. There is no longer the arrogance and domineering attitude as before. Even more humble than a pug. But it doesn't matter. Kill them all? Qin Tian simply ignored them. These people were determined to kill Qin Tian just now. Qin Tian is not a saint. Since you want to kill me, and you are not strong enough, don't blame me for being cruel. What's more, these four bastards. One is a bitch who not only cheated on her best friend, but also raped her. The other three are all kneeling. Qin Tian had no psychological burden at all when killing them. Roar! Following Qin Tian's order, his more than 300 zombie troops. In an instant, Zhang Hong and the three kneeling men were torn into pieces. You killed a first-level lord and obtained a B-level territory. After 24 hours, the Lord Space will reclaim the territory. You killed a first-level lord and obtained an A-level territory. After 24 hours, the Lord Space will reclaim the territory. You killed a first-level lord and obtained an A-level territory. After 24 hours, the Lord Space will reclaim the territory. You killed a first-level lord and obtained an A-level territory. After 24 hours, the Lord Space will reclaim the territory. Four prompts suddenly appeared in the information bar of the Lord's attribute panel. Sure enough, by killing other lords, we can gain their territory. In 24 hours, the Lord's Space will reclaim the territory. During this period of time, you can plunder all the resources in these territories. Chen Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly. This was the first time he killed other lords in the real world. Those killed in the training ground before were all virtual lords. What we gained after killing it was exactly the same as what we taught in school. Very comfortable. Chen Tian, thank you. At this time, Lin Yueshi expressed her gratitude. Her cold and beautiful face was filled with relief. The candidate selected by Mr. Liu saved his life. As for the death of Zhang Hong and others, she had no sympathy at all. Although Zhang Hong is her best friend whom she has known for many years. But she was going to kill her after all. They died so miserably. It's their own fault. You deserve it. You're welcome. They wanted to kill me, so I killed them. Chen Tian smiled faintly. Let's go find the heart of green you mentioned. Lin Yueshi nodded. After hesitating for a while, he asked, You should be the Chen Tian on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world, right? If I still say no, would you believe me? Chen Tian was helpless. He couldn't hide it anymore. Chapter 28 sent a nice guy card. You have to pay extra. I don't believe it. Your zombie army is incredibly powerful. If it's not you, then who else could it be? I never expected that my luck would be so good. I was able to hire a peerless genius like you as my mercenary. It's like a dream. Lin Yueshi's face was full of emotion. From now on, you will be Lin Yueshi's savior. Lin Yueshi said solemnly again. Then, can I make an excessive request of you? Chen Tian's eyes lit up. An excessive request? A large blush suddenly appeared on Lin Yueshi's cold and beautiful face. Very shy. This guy, is he thinking too much just because he saved me? I, Lin Yueshi, will never give myself to you just because you rescued me. Although this guy is also very handsome. But it's absolutely impossible. Lin Yueshi's heart suddenly became nervous. I immediately thought hard about how to refuse Chen Tian. At this time, Chen Tian smiled again. You said you were the granddaughter of the chairman of the Lin Group, so you must be very rich, right? Since I'm your savior, can I increase the 50 million commission by 1 billion? Lin Yueshi. Okay, I was overthinking it. It turns out that this guy cares about money. But I can't accept it. Don't I have any money? Is that good? Lin Yueshi suddenly became depressed. Well, sister, it's okay if you don't want to. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Chen Tian smiled embarrassedly. 500 million. I'll increase the commission tenfold. Lin Yueshi rolled her eyes at Chen Tian and said unhappily. Ha! You're so nice. Chen Tian burst into laughter. 500 million. I will be more confident to participate in the auction for new lords tomorrow. Am I being given a nice guy card? Lin Yueshi became even more depressed. She is now certain that Chen Tian is a straight man. Half an hour later. Found it? That's it. This is the heart of green left behind by the genius of Green World. Lin Yueshi's excited voice was heard in a valley. In her hand, she held a plant that looked like a blade of grass. However, the leaves of this grass are heart-shaped. Looks very spiritual. What is this thing used for? Chen Tian took a look and couldn't help but ask. In the past half hour, he and Lin Yueshi had searched all 4 locations that she had confirmed in advance. Finally, we found the heart of green at the last location, which is here. Secret. Lin Yueshi shook her head and refused to tell Chen Tian. However, I can tell you that with this green heart, my strength can be increased by at least 100 times, maybe even more. In about 10 days, the National Rookie Lord competition will begin. I am confident that I can at least make it into the top 10, or even compete for first place. By the way, you are the number 1 on the Global New Lord Top 100 list. Do you want to participate? Lin Yueshi continued. Is the prize money large? Chen Tian's eyes lit up. He naturally knew about the National New Lord competition, but I haven't heard any news before. Unexpectedly, it will start in 10 days. It happened so suddenly. After thinking about it, Chen Tian understood. It must be that his F-class territory is too bad. He had been ruled out long ago. No one wanted to inform him of this. Lin Yuexi? It's confirmed he's a materialistic man. Then he said unhappily. You think it won't be much? Then I'll join. Chen Tian grinned. But how do I sign up? Chen Tian asked. Registration hasn't started yet. I'll let you know when the time comes. Let's add a lord friend first. After saying that, Lin Yueshi sent a friend request to Chen Tian. Okay. Chen Tian agreed immediately. Then let's go back. Having said that, Lin Yueshi was about to use the return scroll. The return scroll allows the team lords to return to the Lord's Space Tower and the Borderlands Teleport Hall, where they came from at the same time. However, this kind of prop can only be used after entering the no man's land for half an hour. This was also what Lin Yueshi saw when she first entered here, facing the threats from Zhang Hong and others. There is no reason to return with it. The time is not right. And now, time is enough. You can go back directly. Slow. Chen Tian refused. You said before that this no man's land is of S grade and has an area of 15 square kilometers. Such a fat piece of meat. How can we not eat it? Chen Tian smiled. You mean we want to occupy this no man's land? Lin Yueshi was shocked. Of course, after occupying an S-level territory, you should be able to obtain a lot of territory origin power crystals. Chen Tian nodded. But to occupy the unowned land, we need to kill all the unowned soldiers. The soldiers in this no man's land are first-level mutant wild boars, with a number of at least tens of thousands, including 3 first-level mutant wild boar kings. We can't afford to offend them. Ugh. It's not that we can't afford to offend you, but I can't afford to offend you. Your zombies are ridiculously strong. Killing them will definitely be no problem. At first, Lin Yueshi wanted to persuade Chen Tian to give up. Suddenly, I remembered that Chen Tian had killed Zhang Hong and the 3 kneeling men not long ago, like slaughtering chickens and dogs. She immediately felt that she had been reckless. Why don't you summon your troops and let my zombie troops lead them? The experience gained from killing tens of thousands of unmanned soldiers is considerable. Chen Tian smiled slightly. Ah, you. Are you really willing to let my troops come out to gain experience? Lin Yueshi looked at Chen Tian in disbelief. She couldn't believe her ears. To upgrade the Lord's troops, a lot of upgrade experience is required. This kind of upgrade experience cannot be bought with money. They can only be obtained by killing the troops of the Borderlands, or later by killing the troops of other lords in the war zone. It is very difficult and also extremely dangerous. And Chen Tian's zombie army is so powerful. It is definitely safer and easier to have them lead your own troops. You can easily gain a lot of upgrade experience. It's like pie in the sky. Normally, no one would complain that they have too much experience in upgrading their arms, and actively share the upgrade experience with other soldiers. And now, Chen Tian actually took the initiative to lead Lin Yueshi's troops. Obviously, a lot of upgrade experience is being given away. Lin Yueshi simply felt like she couldn't believe it. Very touched. What a good man. Certainly. Chen Tian nodded in confirmation. You really are worthy of being the super god who has been ranked first in the global top 100 new lords list for 3 consecutive days. You are so generous. Lin Yueshi suppressed the emotion in her heart and gave Chen Tian a thumbs up, praising him highly. And she had just finished. Chen Tian grinned. Don't praise me yet, it's not for nothing. You have to pay more. Lin Yuexi. Chapter 29, I'm tricked. I'm really not the person you think I am. Final. After Chen Tian's passionate and spit-filled bargaining, Lin Yueshi's commission had originally increased from 50 million to 500 million Lord coins. It has become a full 1 billion again. Chen Tian earned another 500 million yuan with tears in his eyes. Comfortable. Ah, man. Lin Yueshi's cold and beautiful face flashed with contempt for someone. No one expected that Chen Tian, this peerless genius who has been ranked first in the global top 100 new lords list for 3 consecutive days. Actually so greedy and materialistic. These days, money is hard to earn and shit is hard to eat. Since there is a chance to make money, seize it. There is no shame in it. Chen Tian smiled secretly, his face not blushing and his heart not beating fast. Then he said to Lin Yueshi, summon all your troops. I know. Lin Yueshi said coldly in annoyance. 500 million lord coins. Although she is rich, she can't stand being ripped off by Chen Tian. So sad. Then, she summoned her troops. A total of 2,000 elven troops. Surprisingly, they are all the same. All of them are beautiful young ladies with fair skin and long legs. The warblers and swallows are so beautiful. Chen Tian looked at his ugly, but not rubbish zombie soldiers and immediately burst into tears. Suddenly they don't smell good anymore. Are you jealous? Lin Yueshi glanced at Chen Tian. How can I not be envious? They are both in the same military branch, but the difference in looks is too big. Chen Tian felt a little uncomfortable. If it weren't for those two damn bastardly gang and long range, yeah. My own army is the immortal cultivation army, and it is definitely the most handsome one. There's no use in being envious. You can't learn it. Lin Yueshi spoke and attacked Chen Tian. Seize the opportunity directly and take revenge for the extra money. Chen Tian. This girl is pretending. I am speechless. Then, change the subject to ease the awkwardness. He gave the order to the zombie troops. Take these angel soldiers and kill all the mutant wild boars in this territory. Roar! Ho ho tilde tilde. Ho ho ho. 310 zombie soldiers immediately rushed towards the group of tens of thousands of mutant wild boar soldiers a few kilometers away. The overwhelming corpse energy made the sky and the earth in the territory change color. Lin Yueshi's 2,000 angel soldiers followed closely behind. Chen Tian and Lin Yueshi also followed. Well, I suddenly feel that the 500 million Lord coins are worth it. Your zombie army is too strong. It's ridiculous. These mutant wild boar soldiers are indeed powerless to fight back. We can only be slaughtered by them. My 2,000 angel soldiers didn't even need to take action. As long as you follow your zombie troops, you can get a lot of upgrade experience. It's too easy. Originally, I thought that some of my angel soldiers would be killed in battle. Now it seems that I thought too much. I still underestimated the strength of your zombie army. On Lin Yueshi's cold face, full of shock, one after another. A pair of beautiful eyes are full of envy. At this time, Chen Tian was about to command the zombie troops. Take Lin Yueshi's angel troops to kill the mutated wild boar troops in this no man's land. Only less than 10 minutes had passed. The battle is nearing its end. The vast majority of the tens of thousands of mutated wild boars have been slaughtered by Chen Tian's 310 zombie troops. Only a few hundred are left. The whole army will be wiped out soon. Throughout the whole process, Lin Yueshi's angel troops were just playing a supporting role. There was no chance to even take action. Those mutated wild boar troops were killed by Chen Tian's zombie troops. Witnessed this scene with my own eyes. The shock in Lin Yuexifang's heart was like a flood that broke through a dam and was out of control. These mutant wild boar soldiers were cultivated by a genius from the green world during his lifetime. The number is at least tens of thousands, including 3 first-level mutant wild boar kings. Within a year since this ownerless land was reclaimed by the Lord's space, there were no less than 10 first-class lords who died in the Earthworld alone. It can be seen how dangerous these mutated wild boar soldiers are. In Lin Yueshi's plan, I never thought of provoking these mutated wild boar soldiers. But now, it is in the hands of Chen Tian's zombie troops. All the mutant wild boars, including the mutant wild boar king, are no different from ants. Lin Yueshi felt like her worldview was about to collapse. Chen Tian, are you really a new lord? How could the new lord's army be so terrifying? Even among the 10 supreme arms, they shouldn't be this perverted, right? Lin Yueshi's beautiful eyes were filled with shock and confusion. She totally couldn't understand why Chen Tian's zombie army was so powerful. Why? Are you jealous? Chen Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly. How can I not be envious? They are both in the same military branch, but the difference in strength is too great. If my angel troops were half as strong as your zombie troops, no, even if they were 1/10 as strong, I would be satisfied. Lin Yueshi blurted out. There's no use in being envious. You can't learn it. Chen Tian grinned. He copied the words that Lin Yueshi had just used to attack him. Lin Yuexi. Damn it, he tricked me. So angry. Soon, the battle is over. All the mutant wild boar soldiers died. My angel soldier's upgrade experience has increased by more than 50%. This is too horrible. Chen Tian, thank you for being willing to help me upgrade my troops. You are so nice. 500 million Lord coins, it's totally worth it. After Lin Yueshi checked her angel troop upgrade experience, a smile immediately appeared on his cold face. It is very difficult to upgrade the level of a type of soldier, because there are too many. For example, she has 2,000 angel soldiers. To upgrade everything, the amount of upgrade experience required is undoubtedly huge. And now, she only spent 500 million Lord coins. In return, the upgrade experience of 2,000 types of troops was increased by 50%. What a bargain! Lin Yueshi was very satisfied. No problemi. Chen Tian felt a little embarrassed. Actually, all of his zombie troops are level 3. Killing those first-level mutant wild boars will not give you any upgrade experience. So Chen Tiankai kindly took the initiative to upgrade Lin Yueshi's angel troops. Otherwise, he would not have distributed the experience to her troops. Instead, let his own zombie army eat all the food. Results now. Chen Tian has already earned 500 million Lord coins with tears, and he became a good person in the eyes of others. Without realizing it, he had achieved both fame and fortune. Chen Tian felt somewhat guilty. He really wanted to say to Lin Yueshi, "Girl, actually, I'm really not the kind of person you think." Shaking his head, Chen Tian put all this behind him. At this time, the reminder of Chen Tian's harvest appeared in front of him. Congratulations on successfully occupying an S-level territory. After 24 hours, the Lord Space will reclaim the territory. Chapter 30. I was tricked, so angry. The beautiful staff with low self-esteem. An S-level territory should be very fertile. Chen Tian raised the corner of his mouth. In addition to the previous killing of Zhang Hong and the 3 kneeling men, the obtained territory is a B-class territory and 3 A-class territories. Chen Tian already has 5 territories in his hands, waiting for Chen Tian to plunder. This time, we have gained a lot. Chen Tian felt very happy. 5 territories are enough to plunder a lot of good things. In addition, Lin Yueshi received a reward of 1 billion Lord coins. Chen Tian made a lot of money. Now, I don't have to worry about not having enough money to bid at tomorrow's new Lord auction. Chen Tian smiled confidently. Then he said to Lin Yueshi, "Let's go back. Don't forget the agreement between you and me. Don't reveal that I am Chen Tian, who is on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world." Chen Tian gave a reminder. "Don't worry, since I promised you, I will definitely do it." Lin Yueshi nodded. This is what the two of them had just discussed. She will definitely not break the contract. But isn't there any benefit in asking me to keep it a secret for you? Lin Yueshi smiled slightly. Benefits? Just tell me what benefits you want. Except for money, everything else can be negotiated. Chen Tian was slightly stunned, and then became secretly worried. This girl, is she trying to deduct money? This is absolutely unacceptable. Talking about money hurts so much. Lin Yuexi. This is a money-grubbing thing. Then he rolled his eyes at Chen Tian. Money is your life, isn't it? I've never seen anyone who values money so much as you do. Don't worry, I'm not as vulgar as you think. I don't want your money. I just asked you to treat me to a meal. Isn't that too much? Lin Yueshi looked unhappy. She was truly impressed by Chen Tian's devotion to money. Invite me to dinner? I can do that, but you have to pay for it. Otherwise, I won't go. Chen Tian grinned. Lin Yuexi? Ha! I was just kidding. It's my treat, so of course I'll pay. Chen Tian looked at Lin Yueshi's messy face and couldn't help but burst into laughter. You! Lin Yueshi clenched her fists and gritted her teeth. Hateful. I was tricked by him. So angry. See you at Ambergrease Restaurant at 6 p.m. in the Borderlands teleportation hall of the Lord Space Tower. Lin Yueshi said to Chen Tian. Then left. They have returned from the Borderlands. Okay. Chen Tian agreed. Then he put away the Lord's gold card. Lin Yueshi had transferred 1 billion Lord coins into the account. The balance reached 1.286 billion Lord coins. This girl is also a rich woman. Chen Tian couldn't help but sigh. Lin Yueshi was very generous, comparable to Mu Peiyao, whom Chen Tian met inexplicably 2 days ago. I hope tomorrow's auction for new lords will not disappoint. Chen Tian has a huge sum of money in his hands and feels confident. Then we came to the trading hall. Find a staff member. Give me a B-level territory plunder card, 3 A-level territory plunder cards, and an S-level territory plunder card. You can't plunder territory by yourself. Instead, you need to use the territory plundering cards produced by the Lord Space Tower. The level of the territory requires a plunder card of the corresponding level. Hiss! The beautiful young staff member heard Chen Tian's request. Suddenly, he took a deep breath of cold air. Items like territory plunder cards are disposable consumables. No one ever buys randomly. There must be some high-quality territory waiting to be plundered. You will decide what grade of plunder card you will buy. Chen Tian directly asked to purchase a B-level territory plundering card, 3 A-level territory plundering cards, and 1 S-level territory plundering card. This means that Chen Tian must have a B-level territory, 3 A-level territories, and an S-level territory. She just noticed that Chen Tian came directly from the teleportation hall in the Borderland. Then, he directly purchased so many plunder cards, even includes S-level territory plundering cards. Obviously, these are all Chen Tian's gains in the Borderlands. This is so amazing. The beautiful young staff member was stunned. The more I think about it, the more shocked I am. I was shocked to the core. What? Is there a problem? Seeing the stunned look of the beautiful staff member, Tian secretly laughed and asked, "Ah, no, no problem." The beautiful staff member immediately came to her senses. "I'm sorry, sir. Please wait a moment." She bowed deeply and hurried to help Tian get the card. He returned quickly and handed 5 territory plundering cards to Tian. "Gentlemen, a B-level territory plundering card costs 5 million Lord coins. A-level territory plundering card, 10 million each. One S-level territory plundering card costs 100 million Lord coins. Your consumption this time totals 135 million Lord coins." The beautiful staff member said respectfully. "Well, swipe the card." Tian nodded and handed her the Lord's gold card. Soon, the payment was completed. Tian left with 5 plunder cards. What a rich and powerful man. This kind of man is so handsome. What a pity. I am not worthy of her. Looking at Tian's leaving back, the beautiful staff member felt secretly sad. As a beauty with a score of over 80, she used to be very confident in herself. However, I only now realize that I am in front of truly outstanding people of the opposite sex. I can't be confident at all. On the contrary, I feel very inferior. Tian didn't know. I actually accidentally made a beautiful woman feel inferior. Leave the Lord Space Tower Trading Hall. He went straight home. There's no one at home now. My little sister Chin Miao Miao went to school. Father Chinihai and Mother Li Lan both work. Tian was helpless about this. After his repeated requests, his parents quit their jobs. Just enjoy your life at home. However, both elders refused. They said they were used to working and couldn't sit still. I feel uncomfortable staying at home with nothing to do. Might as well go to work. You are not restless. You are just afraid that your colleagues don't know that I bought you a car worth tens of millions. Tian secretly complained. He remembered that his parents used to hate working. Don't go if you can avoid it. If I can get off work early, I will definitely come back early. But now I go out early and come back late every day. Full of energy. The same goes for my younger sister, Chin Miao Miao. In the past, asking her to go to school was like asking for her life. All kinds of reluctance. Now, that's extremely positive. The $1 million magic carpet vehicle has made her fall in love with learning. Oh, if I had known, I wouldn't have bought them such a nice car. The corner of Tian's mouth twitched. He naturally knew that the reason for this situation was all due to the $1 million car. My younger sister and my parents all felt floating. However, it feels good to be able to create conditions for my family to float. Tian felt a sense of accomplishment in his heart and smiled secretly. Let's get down to business. Shaking his head, Tian stopped thinking about it. Take out 5 territory grab cards, as well as 1 B-level territory, 3 A-level territories, and 1 S-level territory. System, help me amplify these territory plundering cards. Then, Tianchong said to the system. Then he asked with expectation, "By the way, can you increase the size of these territories?" Chapter 31, Explosive Harvest. Incredible effect. Territory upgrade. Ding! The territory cannot be amplified, but the items looted from it can be amplified. The system replied. Okay. Tian nodded, very satisfied. Being able to amplify things looted from the territory would be extremely powerful. B-level territory plundering card, a one-time consumable. After use, you can plunder 10% of the resources in a B-level territory. Only 1 card can be used in the same territory. A-level territory plundering card, a one-time consumable. After use, you can plunder 10% of the resources in an A-level territory. Only 1 card can be used in the same territory. S-level territory plundering card, a one-time consumable. After use, you can plunder 10% of the resources in an S-level territory. Only 1 card can be used in the same territory. Tian took out 3 types of territory plundering cards and took a look at them. It was discovered that they could only plunder 10% of the resources, and only 1 card can be used in the same territory. They cannot be used in combination at all. This effect is so cool. Tian was very disappointed. This means that you can only eat 10% of a piece of meat. Big loss. However, after the amplification, the effect should be much better. Tian immediately started the system to amplify. Ding! The amplification was successful. The B-level territory plundering card was amplified into a powerful B-level territory plundering card. Ding! The amplification is successful. The A-level territory plundering card is amplified to a powerful A-level territory plundering card. Ding! The amplification was successful. The S-level territory plundering card was amplified into a powerful version of the S-level territory plundering card. Powerful B-level territory plunder card, a one-time consumable. After use, you can plunder 100% of the resources in a B-level territory. Only one card can be used in the same territory. Powerful A-level territory plunder card, a one-time consumable. After use, you can plunder 100% of the resources in an A-level territory. Only one card can be used in the same territory. Powerful S-level territory plunder card, a one-time consumable. After use, you can plunder 100% of the resources in an S-level territory. Only one card can be used in the same territory. Okay, system YYDS. Chun Tian expressed his admiration. He thought that after the system was amplified, the effect would definitely be greatly improved. However, I never expected that it could be improved so much. It actually reached 100% directly. The effect is directly maximized. Bullshit. Use them all. Chun Tian used up all 5 powerful plundering cards that had been amplified and started plundering immediately. You plundered a B-level territory and obtained 10 first-level soldier summoning cards, 3 primary territory building fragments, 10 primary territory area expansion coupons, and 2 primary territory origin power crystals. You plundered a piece of A-level territory and obtained 30 first-level soldier summoning cards, 12 primary territory building fragments, 50 primary territory area expansion coupons, and 9 primary territory origin power crystals. You plundered a piece of A-level territory and obtained 30 first-level soldier summoning cards, 12 primary territory building fragments, 50 primary territory area expansion coupons, and 9 primary territory origin power crystals. You plundered a piece of A-level territory and obtained 30 first-level soldier summoning cards, 12 primary territory building fragments, 50 primary territory area expansion coupons, and 9 primary territory origin power crystals. You plundered an S-level territory and obtained a first-level soldier summoning card X300, a primary territory building fragment X100, a primary territory area expansion voucher X300, a primary territory origin power crystal X30, and a heart of green X10. Fuck. Shit. The harvest from this wave of plunder directly shocked Chun Tian. It's so explosive. Let's not talk about the other things for now. Just the harvest of Heart of Green, the 10th 10. All of this caught Chun Tian off guard. You know, Lin Yueshi spent so much effort to go to the no-owner land. That's what it's for. As a result, Chun Tian now plundered 10 more at once. If Lin Yueshi knew about this situation, she will definitely shut herself in. The other gains were equally horrifying. Chun Tian immediately made his statistics. First-level soldier summoning card X, 400. Primary territory building fragments X, 139. Primary territory expansion voucher X, 460. Primary territory origin power crystal X, 69. Primary territory building fragments. Rare items, collect 100 and use them to randomly obtain a primary territory building. This harvest is worth at least 100 billion Lord coins. Chun Tian was shocked. Too fat. Of course, it's such a great harvest. A powerful version of the territory plundering card that cannot be separated from the system amplification. The effect of plundering 100% of the resources is just perfect. It's really awesome. So, what happens after the increase? I'm afraid the value must be calculated in trillions at least. Chun Tian's face was full of emotion. Then, he amplified all the primary territory building fragments, primary territory area expansion coupons, and primary territory origin power crystals. Ding! Amplification successful. You obtained high-level territory building fragments X139. Ding! The amplification was successful. You get 460 advanced territory expansion coupons. Ding! Amplification successful. You obtained 69 high-level territory origin power crystals. Advanced territory building fragments, rare item. Collect 100 of them and use them to randomly obtain an advanced territory building. Advanced territory area expansion coupon. After use, the territory area increases by 1,000 square meters. High-level territory origin power crystal. After use, it can greatly improve the territory grade. Use advanced territory building fragments. Chun Tian gave an order. The territory buildings are all really good stuff. For example, the Soldier's Reincarnation Pool, Advanced Sun Fragments, and Advanced Soldier's Loyalty Hearts in Chun Tian's territory are all territory buildings. You used 100 Advanced Territory Building Fragments and obtained the Advanced Territory Building. Rapid Warhorn. Rapid Warhorn, Advanced Territory Building. After use, it can emit an impassioned horn sound, increasing the speed of all soldiers by 200% and the damage by 50%. The effect lasts for 100 seconds and has a cooldown of 600 seconds. What a good thing! Some of Chintion's zombie troops lack speed. With this, Rapid Warhorn, advanced territory building. It can just make up for this shortcoming. The zombie army, which is already good at speed, is even more powerful. Plus, it can increase the damage of soldiers by 50%. Used together with Chintion's Lord skill, Troop Frenzy. The effect is absolutely amazing. Afterwards, Chintion used up 460 advanced territory area expansion coupons. The territory area directly increased by 460,000 square meters. It can accommodate more types of troops. Then there are 69 advanced territory origin power crystals. Each territory gains 4 points of experience for upgrading the territory. After all use, a total of 276 territory level upgrade experience points were obtained. Your territory grade has been upgraded from F to EE 180, reaching E 500, upgraded to D. Finally upgraded. Chintion smiled with satisfaction. The territory grade is upgraded to E. The number of soldiers that can be summoned every day is 100 more than that of F level. Reach 200 per day. Over 100 have been summoned today. Now after upgrading, you can summon another 100. Chintion immediately used up 100 first-level soldier summoning cards. The number of zombie troops in the territory suddenly increased by 100. Reach 410. Chapter 32. The Green Sacred Heart of Awesome Plath. Luxurious Panel. Classmates Reunion Invitation. Level 3 Swift Zombie X90. Level 3 Strength Zombie X85. Level 3 Meat Shield Zombie X70. Level 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombie X60. Level 3 Giant Cockroach Zombie X40. Level 3 Makini Zombie X20. Level 3 Triceratops Dripper Zombie X20. Liquor Zombie X10. Level 3 Gravedigger Zombie X10. Level 3 Tyrant Zombie X5. Good. Very good. Chintion was very satisfied with the progress in increasing the number of his zombie troops. Today is the third day of awakening the territory. There are 4 days left until the end of the 7-day protection period for new lords. By then, the size of Chintion's zombie army will exceed 1,000. It's a done deal. With over 1,000 zombies, it's definitely no problem to kill that bastard Long Renjia. Chintion gritted his teeth and muttered. Immediately, Chintion looked towards the last harvest. Heart of Green, what is the use of this thing? Lin Yueshi refused to say, but she said that this thing was a treasure left behind by a genius from the green world and could increase her strength by more than 100 times. Definitely a good thing. Chintion immediately checked its specific information. No wonder Lin Yueshi said it could increase her strength 100 times. That's why, after reading it, Chintion understood it immediately. Heart of Greenery, a rare item for the territory environment. Only one can be used in the same territory. After use, ordinary green plants can grow in the territory, improving the territory environment to a certain extent. The territory that the new Lord awakens to is just a bare piece of land. There is nothing else such as mountains, rivers, flowers, trees, etc. All of them need to be created by the Lord himself. This requires the use of territory environment wonders. And this Heart of Green is just one of the environmental wonders that can make green plants grow in the territory. For many types of troops that have very high requirements for the territory environment, the quality of the territory environment can directly determine their loyalty to the Lord, how hard they fight in battle, and even the strength of their troops, etc., which has a great impact. For example, Lin Yueshi's angel troops have extremely high requirements for the environment. With the Heart of Green, Lin Yueshi's territory environment can be greatly improved. Her troops' attitude towards her lord naturally improved as well. Therefore, it was not an exaggeration when she said that Heart of Green could increase her strength 100-fold. However, zombie troops like Chintion have no requirements for the territory environment. It doesn't matter whether the environment is good or not. System, help me increase the power of Heart of Green. Chintion thought about it and said to the system, although his zombie army has no requirements for the territory environment. However, the environment of the territory has improved, and Chintion himself feels comfortable looking at it. Anyway, he has 10 green hearts. Use one that is comfortable for your eyes, but not too much. This idea would be known to those lords who are in urgent need of environmental wonders such as the Heart of Green to build their territories. I must scold Chintion for being too extravagant and wasteful. They dream of getting the Heart of Green, Unfortunately, there is no chance and no strength at all. And Chun Tian just wanted to make his eyes feel comfortable. I just use up one. That's the difference. Ding! The amplification was successful, and you obtained the Sacred Heart of Green. Sacred Heart of Greenery, a sacred object of the territory environment. Only one can be used in the same territory. After use, rare green plants can grow in the territory, greatly improving the environment of the territory and making the soldiers in the territory gain a happy state. The vitality of the soldiers is increased by 100%, and the damage received is reduced by 10%. I got another good thing. Chun Tian felt a little embarrassed. The system's hundredfold increase is really powerful. In the happy state, the soldier's vitality increases by 100% and the damage received decreases by 10%. This effect is awesome, plus the effect of the Lord's skill, Endless Life. The health of all soldiers in the territory is increased by 100%. This means that the health of Chun Tian zombie troops has increased by 200%. They're all old blood cows. Use. Chun Tian immediately used up the Sacred Heart of Green. Suddenly, the originally bare territory, countless flowers and plants appeared, full of vitality and the fragrance of flowers. They are all rare species. Roses, peonies, orchids, lotus flowers, four-leaf clovers, lucky clover, orchid grass, etc. Everything is available. The appearance of the territory has skyrocketed. It is like a sea of flowers and plants, extremely beautiful. Unfortunately, the zombie troops turn a blind eye to it. There's no way they can't appreciate it at all. However, they are obviously more ferocious than before. The aura of the corpse is even more terrifying. Apparently, the joy state worked. Their vitality is increased by 100%, and if they are damaged in the future, it can also be reduced by 10%. Very comfortable. The remaining 9 green hearts will be given to my parents and my little sister, 1 for each of them, leaving 6. The rest, I can participate in the new Lord auction tomorrow. If I sell them all, I should be able to make a lot of money. Chun Tian thought about it and came up with a plan. Then he collected the 9 green hearts. Then, Chun Tian opened his Lord attribute panel. Check your current strength information. Lord, Chun Tian. Level, First Order. Potential, 11 stars. Strength, 100. Agility, 100. Physique, 100. Spirit, 100. Skills, Soldier Frenzy, Fanatical Worship, Fearless, Everlasting Life, Great Shift of the Universe. Equipment, Supreme Battle Ring. Vehicle, Supreme Phantom. Others, Biochemical High Explosive Bomb X1. Advanced Zombie Rations 24,000 kilograms. Advanced Modified Gatling Machine Gun X25. First Level Troop Summoning Card X300. Territory, E-Level E180. Reach E500. Upgrade to D-Level. Area, 542,000 square meters. Environment, Green Sacred Heart. Buildings, Soldier Reincarnation Pool, Advanced Sun Fragment, Advanced Soldier Loyalty, Rapid War Horn. Level 3 Swift Zombie X90, Level 3 Strength Zombie X85, Level 3 Meat Shield Zombie X70, Level 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombie X60, Level 3 Giant Cockroach Zombie X40, Level 3 Makini Zombie X20, Level 3 Triceratops Dripper Zombie X20, Liquor Zombie X10, Level 3 Gravedigger Zombie X10, Level 3 Tyrant Zombie X5. It's so luxurious. Chun Tian couldn't help but sigh. Even a second-level lord cannot compare to this kind of panel. Even a third-level lord would drool. Long range, the protection period for the new lord ends. And that is the day you die. And Li Gang, when I advance to level 5, you bastard will also die. A sinister smile appeared on Chun Tian's face. Beep! At this time, Chun Tian's cell phone rang. Pick it up and take a look. It turned out to be Chun Tian's desk mate Lu Xiaofei, who tagged Chun Tian in the class group. The two have a good relationship. I've been so busy improving my strength these past few days that I actually forgot about this guy. His family is rich. On the day of awakening the territory, he did not awaken at school, but used a private awakening device. I wonder what the territory this guy awakened to will be like. Chun Tian immediately thought of a fat boy. He comments on his female classmates' bunnies and buttocks in front of Chun Tian all day long. Quite obscene. Then, Chun Tian clicked on the message. Lu Xiaofei at Chun Tian. Brother Tian, don't forget to come to Longxian Restaurant to attend the class reunion at 6 p.m. Chapter 33. A bunch of people who look down on others. Not welcome? Ambergris Restaurant. Chun Tian couldn't help but be slightly stunned. This is also the place where Lin Yueshi, the girl, and Chen Tian agreed to meet. That's quite a coincidence. However, apart from Lu Xiaofei, I don't have a good relationship with other people. Plus, everyone thinks I'm just a zombie soldier from F-rank territories and sewers. Even if I go, I won't be welcomed, so I won't go. Chen Tian's expression was indifferent. I have absolutely no interest in this class reunion. Then, Chen Tian picked up the phone. Prepare to tell Lu Xiaofei that I will not go. Sudden, a stream of harsh messages emerged in the group. At Lu Xiaofei, big brother, our class reunion this time is mainly for high-end people, so it's better not to let some rubbish come. At Lu Xiaofei, yes, this person is only in F-class territory and a zombie soldier, so he is not qualified to have a party with us, okay? At Lu Xiaofei, please don't invite people randomly, okay? The only F-class territory loser in the whole school will only lower our level if he comes. At Chen Tian, be sensible. You are not welcome at the class reunion, so don't come and get in our way, okay? Immediately, many people mocked Chen Tian. He looked down upon Chen Tian. I don't want to see Chen Tian at the class reunion even more. In a high-end residential area in the state capital. When Lu Xiaofei saw the message in the group, he was immediately furious. Fuck, these bastards are just looking for trouble, right? He immediately opened fire and angrily attacked those classmates who mocked Chen Tian in the group. Fuck, you all shut up. You dare to mock my brother Tian? You're all itching for trouble, right? I have awakened A-level territories and behemoths. Whoever dares to talk nonsense again, I will beat him up when the protection period of the new lord is over. Suddenly, the class group fell silent. Lu Xiaofei comes from a well-off family and could be considered a second-generation rich. In addition, the awakened territories and arms are all top-notch. Other students didn't dare to mess with him at all. This guy, it turns out that he has awakened an A-level territory and behemoth troops, which is pretty good. Chen Tian smiled secretly. However, in order to help a useless person like me, he actually offended all the classmates. I'll remember this favor. Chen Tian felt a little emotional. Most people nowadays curry favor with the powerful. Lu Xiaofei knew how bad Chen Tian's territory and troops were. However, he still chose to stand up for Chen Tian. This shows that Lu Xiaofei did not want to draw a clear line between himself and Chen Tian just because Chen Tian was not qualified. Still as pure as before, and still regards Chen Tian as a friend. Today's society is so realistic that there are not many people like Lu Xiaofei. This friend is worth cherishing. Immediately, Chen Tian tagged Lu Xiaofei in the group. At Lu Xiaofei, don't be angry. This party is organized by a bunch of people who look down on others. I am not qualified to attend it. Chen Tian expressed his attitude directly, and he didn't even bother to go. At Chen Tian, haha, since brother Tian isn't going, then I won't go either. Lu Xiaofei also changed his mind. Not going either? Then let this guy and I treat Lin Yueshi to a meal together. Chen Tian's eyes lit up. Based on my understanding of this guy, he will definitely rush to pay when he sees how beautiful Lin Yueshi is so I can save some money again. A smile like that of a freeloader appeared on Chen Tian's face. The attributes of being a stingy person and a miser are fully displayed. He quickly tagged Lu Xiaofei again. At Lu Xiaofei, since you're not going either, it just so happens that there's a beautiful lady who wants to have dinner with me tonight. You can come too. I'm sure you'll have a feast for your eyes. At Chen Tian, damn, I know your taste, brother Tian. The beauties you call beauties must be pure 24K beauties. I'm definitely there. Lu Xiaofei was immediately excited and agreed immediately. Little did he know that someone had already given him the important task of paying the money. Chen Tian happily told Lu Xiaofei the address. Oh my god, it's also the Ambergrease restaurant. Lu Xiaofei was a little confused when he saw the address. Meet up with classmates in one place. Isn't this a coincidence? However, he didn't ask any more questions. Quickly exit the group chat. Dress up carefully. He hoped that the beautiful lady mentioned by Chen Tian would be attracted by his handsomeness. Chen Tian told Lu Xiaofei the address. Also left the group chat. Even the group was deleted. The class group suddenly exploded. Damn it, Lu Xiaofei and Chen Tian, these two bastards, are so damn good at pretending. That's right. They knew our party was at the Ambergrease restaurant, but they still wanted to come here to have dinner with the so-called beauties. Are they deliberately looking for trouble? Fuck, we can't stand this. If they really go to Ambergrease restaurant, we have to make arrangements for them. Humph. Originally, we didn't need to have a falling out with Lu Xiaofei, but he chose to hang out with that loser Chen Tian, and even scolded us for that loser. He didn't even take us seriously. So, why should we care about him? He's a bastard. Especially that loser Chen Tian. He actually said that we are looking down on others. Is he worthy of that? Let's kill him, a piece of rubbish. Dozens of male and female classmates mocked Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei in various ways. They discussed how to slap Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei in the face. Especially Chen Tian. In their eyes, Chen Tian was just a way to awaken the F-level territory and zombie army. Which one of them is not stronger than Chen Tian? It is natural for them to look down on Chen Tian. It is only natural to draw a clear line between oneself and Chen Tian. However, Chen Tian dared to say that they were looking down on others and dared to refute them. That would be a great disrespect to them. This is absolutely intolerable. They will definitely take revenge severely. Soon, they came up with an idea. As long as Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei really go to Ambergris restaurant, then they would definitely make Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei severely embarrassed. I see that everyone planned so well. There was a guy named Zhang Chong who laughed particularly happily. That loser Chen Tian really screwed young Master Long when he awakened his territory a few days ago. This time, I will make that loser Chen Tian lose face. I will definitely get a reward from young Master Long. He is Long Renge's lackey. He is always calculating how to lick Long Renge's ass and get dog food to fill his stomach. Dozens of male and female students in the class all directed their hatred towards Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei. This guy played an indispensable role in adding fuel to the fire and fanning the flames. In a blink of an eye, it was almost 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Chen Tian came to the Ambergris restaurant. Wait a little while. Lu Xiaofei is here. Brother Tian, where is the beautiful woman? Lu Xiaofei's two little eyes sparkled with the color of LSP. She's on her way. Let's go in and wait for her. Looking at Lu Xiaofei's obscene eyes, Chen Tian suddenly regretted letting this guy come over. This guy, when he sees Lin Yueshi in person, I'm afraid he'll drool all over the floor. It's such a good image. However, I thought I could get a free meal. Chen Tian decided to endure it. Walked into the restaurant with Lu Xiaofei. Ambergris restaurant. It is one of the most high-end restaurants in the entire state capital. The restaurant is magnificent and luxurious. However, the two just came in. I was stopped by the staff. You two, get out now. You are not welcome here. Chapter 34, let's teach them a lesson now. I can't stand it any longer. Choose one of the two. You're not welcome. Let us out? Why? Lu Xiaofei was immediately furious. Chen Tian couldn't help but frown. Just based on what I said. At this time, an arrogant voice was heard. Not someone else. It was Zhang Chong. Beside him were dozens of male and female classmates. They all looked at Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei mockingly. Damn it, Zhang Chong. You really want to rely on what you say? You are a piece of trash. Lu Xiaofei immediately cursed rudely. Don't piss him at all. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang Chong is a friend of our restaurant's diamond-level VIP guest, Long Renjia, Master Long. And you two are just ordinary people. We want to prevent you two from affecting the gathering of Mr. Zhang Chong, a VIP guest of our restaurant, and his classmates. So, this restaurant refuses to allow the two of you to come in and consume. Please leave immediately. Otherwise, I will have the security guards kick you out. A guy who was always pooping said with a wry smile. Fuck, who the hell are you? Lu Xiaofei said angrily. You don't deserve to know who I am. You just need to know that I'm the manager of the Ambergris restaurant, and I can kick you two out. The guy who was doing the shit had an arrogant look on his face. He didn't take Lu Xiaofei and Chen Tian seriously at all. Get out of here right now, or else, when the security takes action, you will be lying in bed for at least half a month. He continued his threat with a grim smile on his face. Chen Tian, Lu Xiaofei, did you hear that? Get out of here, okay? Otherwise, Manager Zhao will have the security take action, and you two scumbags will all lie in bed for half a month. Huh? Zhang Chong immediately smiled with glee. Chen Tian, didn't you brag about having dinner with a beautiful lady here? You can't even come in if I tell you to. I'm going to make you lose all your face, you loser. How dare you offend young Master Long, and even scold me and other classmates in the group? I will kill you. Zhang Chong continued with a burst of sarcastic remarks. This was the idea he had discussed with his male and female classmates before. Wait for Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei to come here. He used his relationship with Long Renjia to bribe the restaurant manager named Zhao. Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei were kicked out as soon as they arrived. To achieve the goal of embarrassing Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei. At this time, there were dozens of male and female classmates beside Zhang Chong. They immediately started to chatter as well. Ha! Brother Chong is awesome. Chun Tian is a loser. He has lost all face now. And Lu Xiaofei is such an idiot. He knows that Chun Tian is a loser, but he would rather offend us and get involved with him. It's really ridiculous. So, we and Brother Chong can't let any of these two pieces of trash go. Get them all out, How cool. Weren't these two rubbish extremely crazy in the group before? Now, can they still be crazy? Huh? What are they doing? We chase them away like dogs. They are too embarrassed to even have time. Dozens of male and female students felt great. Everyone grinned and mocked Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei harshly. Fuck, you all just wait for me. The protection period for new lords is over. I will not let any of you bastards go. Lu Xiaofei was about to explode with anger and spoke word by word. He awakened the A-level territory and the behemoth army. By then, there would be no problem in teaching a lesson to those whose territories and military forces were inferior to his. And Lu Xiaofei had just finished speaking. A faint voice sounded. There's no need to wait that long. Wouldn't it be nice to teach them how to behave now? Bang! The fellow who claimed to be the manager of Ambergrease restaurant was immediately slapped hard in the face. The whole person flew more than 10 meters away. Half of the teeth in my mouth fell out. Half of his face was swollen like a pig's head, lying on the ground wailing. Fuck, Brother Tian, you are so strong. Lu Xiaofei was stunned. It was Chen Tian who did it. What I just said was also said by Chen Tian. As soon as he finished speaking, he slapped the fat manager of the restaurant away. It's okay. Chen Tian smiled faintly. Then he looked at Zhang Chong and the others. Chen Tian, you are so brave. You dared to hit Manager Zhao. You are finished. You are absolutely finished. Zhang Chong shouted immediately. Not finished yet. Bang! Chen Tian punched him in the mouth. A mouth full of broken teeth. Also wailing. Bang! Chen Tian then slapped him and sent him flying more than 10 meters away. Lying together with the fat manager of the restaurant, Chen Tian walked over, raised his foot, and stepped on it a few times. The hands and feet of Zhang Chong and the fat manager of the restaurant. They were all crushed to pieces by Chen Tian. What a cruel and ruthless group. Ah! The two men immediately howled madly and heartbreakingly, like pigs being slaughtered. Hiss! Dozens of male and female students at the scene all took a deep breath. Chen Tian just slapped the fat manager of the restaurant and sent him flying. They all suspected that they were seeing things. I don't want to believe that Chen Tian is really that powerful. And then Chen Tian slapped Zhang Chong again and sent him flying. There were dozens of male and female classmates, and they all had to believe it whether they wanted to or not. Chen Tian is so fierce. Personal strength is enough to crush everyone. This is indeed the case. Chen Tian took the 4-dimensional attribute amplification potion produced by the system, plus the bonus from the Supreme Battle Ring. His 4-dimensional attributes all reached 400 points. That's 40 times that of a normal adult man. And these people are just like normal adult men. Chen Tian can defeat all of them with just one hand. When they saw it with their own eyes, Chen Tian cut off the hands and feet of Zhang Chong and the fat manager of the restaurant alive. All crushed into pieces. Dozens of male and female classmates were almost scared to death. They were all scared to death and regretted their decision to death. If they could go back in time, they would never dare to mock Chen Tian. He didn't even dare to complain and wanted to drive Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei out of here. I'll give you two choices. 1. 2 people form a group, each slap the other 100 times, then crawl out of here on your knees. 2. I will personally smash your teeth, crush your hands and feet, and then slap you out with one slap. Chen Tian said with a grim expression to dozens of male and female classmates. At the beginning, Chen Tian didn't think about getting on the same level with these people. Before, they mocked Chen Tian in the group. Chen Tian just said it casually. I never thought of retaliating. After all, we are in the same class. It's just a small matter. There's no need to worry about it. But now, these people have gone too fucking far and opened the door too far. Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei just came here to have a meal. But they find ways to humiliate others by pretending to be better than them. In this case, no matter how polite Chen Tian is to them, what's the difference between him and an idiot? As a man ranked first in the global top 100 New Lords list, as a man with a system, how could Chen Tian tolerate these rubbish jumping around in front of him? There is no need to endure it anymore. Since Chen Tian has decided to teach them how to be a good person, he will teach them something they will never forget. Just choose one of the two. There are 2 choices, Each one is enough for them to remember for a lifetime. Choose one. Let's choose one. Dozens of male and female classmates were not fools, and they did not dare to doubt the truth of what Chintian said. Immediately made a choice with relatively less harm. Then, they formed teams of two. Slap each other. Chapter 35. Horrible. Regret. Borrowing a knife to kill. Wow. This little brother is so domineering. Slap each other 100 times, then crawl out on your knees. This lesson is really unforgettable. I just want to say that these people deserve it. That's right. Who asked them to humiliate the other little brother first? They are not as strong as others, but they are being taught a lesson. It's no wonder they deserve it. Am I the only one who thinks this little brother's personal strength is so terrifying? He can actually slap someone so far away with just one slap. That's too much power. How could you be the only one who thinks this way? I feel the same way. I feel like this little brother is a human-shaped beast. What an attractive man. He's so strong. If I could be his girlfriend, I would be so lucky. A lot of onlookers had already gathered at the scene. Seeing Chun Tian's operation, there was a burst of exclamations. And those dozens of male and female students immediately began to slap each other in the face. Anyone who has played this game knows this. At the beginning, the two teammates were able to tacitly remain gentle to each other, but no more than 3 times. The boat of friendship can capsize at any time. No one wants to suffer a loss. Who doesn't want to hit the other person harder than him? Dozens of male and female classmates were in the same situation. At first, the fanning was not heavy, but gradually, the slapping became more and more severe. After 10 times, every slap was given with all my strength. Then, dozens of boys and girls were all miserable. Everyone's face was beaten horribly. They all regretted it so much. Right now, these dozens of boys and girls all had the same feeling. Offending Chun Tian is definitely the stupidest thing they have ever done in their life, no doubt about it. Finally, all 100 slaps were given. Dozens of boys and girls crawled out of the hall on their knees. Bang! Bang! Chun Tian kicked Zhang Chang and the fat manager of the restaurant out together. So far, those who clamored for Chun Tian to disgrace himself and get out. They were all extremely embarrassed and were chased out by Chun Tian like dogs. Give someone a taste of their own medicine. Brother Tian, you are awesome. Admiration appeared in Lu Xiaofei's 2 little eyes. He suddenly felt that Chun Tian was a little strange. I haven't seen you for a few days. How come you're so awesome? Didn't they say that only the zombies in the F-level territories and sewers were awakened? So strong and domineering. Could it be that Brother Tian is the great god on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world? Lu Xiaofei couldn't help but mutter this in his heart. However, he denied it immediately. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could the zombies from F-class territories and sewers possibly make it to the top of the list of the top 100 new lords in the world? And it's been number 1 for several days in a row? It's impossible. Xiaofei, let's go and wait there. Chun Tian pointed to an empty seat in the restaurant. Oh, cool. Lu Xiaofei hurriedly followed Chun Tian. Far away, a group of staff and security guards were whispering with horror on their faces. What should we do? Manager Zhao was beaten so badly by that guy that his hands and feet are broken. Do you security guards want to take him down? Fuck you. If you want to get yourself killed, please don't drag us down with you, okay? That guy killed Fatty Zhao and Long Renji's friends over a disagreement. And he even had the guts to teach so many people a lesson in one breath. He must be a big shot. We can't afford to offend him. Yeah, we only make a few $100 a month. What's the point of playing with our lives? Let's just pretend we didn't see it. Fatty Zhao isn't a good guy anyway. He deserves to be crippled. Right. Who made him such an idiot? He deserves it for being a dog and getting bitten by others. Let's go our separate ways. Just do your own thing and don't worry about anything else. Just like that, the fat manager of the restaurant was eliminated by Chun Tian. There were no consequences. Chun Tian and Lu Xiaofei sat there swaggeringly and started ordering food. Outside the restaurant. Quick, send us to the hospital immediately and ask the healing lord to treat my and manager Zhao's injuries. If we go too late, our hands and feet will be useless for the rest of our lives. Zhang Chang collapsed on the ground, crying and sobbing. No need. I am the 2nd-level lord of the healing department. The fat manager of the restaurant said with a sullen face. I can heal our injuries. As soon as the words fell, bursts of green appeared on his hands and feet. After a while, the shattered hands and feet slowly recovered. He stood up again, grabbed Zhang Chang's broken hands and feet. Use the healing abilities of the soldiers to heal all his hands and feet. Manager Zhao, please treat our faces as well. Dozens of boys and girls looked at the fat manager of the restaurant eagerly. Don't rush to heal your faces. Keep them as evidence. The fat manager of the restaurant waved his hands with a sinister look on his face. As evidence? Manager Zhao, what do you mean by that? Zhang Chong also got up from the ground. Although his hands and feet had regained mobility, they were obviously not as flexible as before and were still aching. Obviously, the healing ability is not omnipotent. It only cures the surface, but in fact there are still serious sequelae. That damn thing is so strong that we can't afford to offend him. But he beat up his classmates, so the school leaders can't just ignore it, right? You and I, as Long Xiao's lackeys. Oh no, Long Xiao's good friends, we slapped him in the face and cheated his rubbish, but we ended up being crippled. He can't just ignore it, right? The fat manager of the restaurant said with narrowed eyes. I understand. What you mean is to kill someone with a borrowed knife. Zhang Chong's eyes lit up fiercely. The fat manager of the restaurant nodded heavily. Ha! Manager Zhao is awesome. We have been harmed so badly by that rubbish Chen Tian. As long as we report this to the school leaders, he will definitely pay a heavy price. That's right. Even if he has graduated now, the school still has plenty of ways to control him. We must ask the school leaders to kill all of his useless troops and reclaim his territory back to the Lord's space tower. We must make him completely useless. We could do this, and there's absolutely no problem with that. Even if the school leaders don't want to, young Master Long will definitely support us. No problem. Chun Tian, that bastard, has screwed young Master Long. Young Master Long originally planned to take revenge on Chun Tian after the new lore protection period ended. But now he can do it in advance. He will definitely not miss it. Let's go. Let's go find the school leaders and young Master Long and ask them to seek justice for us and avenge us. As he spoke, Zhang Chong, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students, they all left in a swarm. Not long after, they found the principal Li Gang and Long Renjia. They began to exaggerate and smear Chen Tian. Long Renjia and Li Gang both laughed. The two had originally planned to kill Chen Tian directly after the new Lord's protection period ended. And now, we have a legitimate reason to destroy Chen Tian's territory and troops in advance. Isn't that awesome? Immediately, the two of them readily agreed to Zhang Chong, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students' request to retaliate against Chen Tian. Then, they began to take action. A series of vicious operations were carried out. Inside the restaurant, Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei naturally didn't know. Zhang Chong and his people found Long Renjia and Li Gang and wanted to take revenge on them. The two were still waiting for Lin Yueshi. Sudden, Lu Xiaofei's eyes were fixed on a beautiful figure at the entrance of the restaurant. Oh my god, what a hot girl. Out of 100, I'll give her 101 points. One more point will make her proud. Chapter 36, Are You a Devil? I don't believe you. I was misunderstood. Lu Xiaofei's two little eyes were as bright as light bulbs. I couldn't help but let the tears fall from the corners of my mouth. Is it that serious? Chun Tian curled his lips. Then he said calmly, She is the beauty we have been waiting for. That's right, the beautiful girl who was scored 101 points by Lu Xiaofei was Lin Yueshi. Lu Xiaofei. Shocked. Excited. Oh my god. Brother Tian, you are so amazing. You can actually invite such a beautiful woman to dinner. Awesome. Lu Xiaofei immediately gave a thumbs up with an admiring look on his face. Wrong. It wasn't me who wanted to invite her. She asked me to invite her, so I invited her. Chen Tian corrected. Lu Xiaofei. This guy is so pretentious that I have no words to say. Soon, Lin Yueshi saw Chen Tian and walked over. Half an hour later, the meal is over. Lin Yueshi went to the bathroom. Brother Tian, it turns out that the beauty you invited is actually Lin Yueshi, the daughter of the Lin family. She is recognized as the most beautiful girl among the daughters of the wealthy families in the state capital. I never dared to dream that one day I would be able to have dinner with a goddess like this. Brother Tian, I just want to say one thing to you. You are awesome. Lu Xiaofei was filled with admiration. Then this meal, Chen Tian grinned. I'll treat you. Is that even a question? Lu Xiaofei immediately went to pay the bill. Good brother, you are really wise. Chen Tian felt very happy as he saved the money for this meal. Comfortable? Are you a devil? You have a reward of 1 billion yuan in your pocket, and you actually let your friend pay for it. You are such a stingy person. Are you really the number one god in the world's top 100 new lords list? Great God, aren't we all very generous and magnanimous? At this time, Lin Yueshi just came back. After seeing Chun Tian's actions, he immediately started to complain. She was truly impressed by Chun Tian. I swear, I've never seen such a stingy man. He promised to treat us, but ended up breaking his promise. Sorry, who stipulated that a great god must be generous and magnanimous? Can't the great god be more careful with his money and not spend it recklessly? The great god's generous and magnanimous personality is nothing more than a beautiful fantasy of ordinary people like you. You have to know that the great god's money doesn't come from the wind, so save as much as you can. I am a great god. I speak for myself, Chun Tian said without blushing or beating his heart. Lin Yueshi, this man is hopeless. Then he rolled his eyes at Chun Tian and said unhappily, well, you are the great god, so whatever you say is right. By the way, my grandparents, my parents, and others will come over to thank you in person soon to thank you for saving me. Let's not leave yet and wait for them to come here, okay? Lin Yueshi asked. Well, forget it. I'm an introvert and I like quietness. I don't like too many people. I'm not good at socializing, so... Chun Tian showed an embarrassment on his face and refused. Well, then I will tell my grandparents, my parents, and others that you don't want to see them, and ask them to take back all the gifts they brought that are worth at least 1 billion. Lin Yueshi nodded and said, not finished yet. Chun Tian interrupted her. Hey, wait a moment. Look at you, your grandparents, dad, mom, and others are coming to see me. They think highly of me. How can I let them make a wasted trip? Hurry up and ask them to come over. We're not going anywhere. We'll just wait for them here. The embarrassment on Chun Tian's face disappeared completely. All that's left is anticipation, excitement, and a smile on my face. Lin Yueshi, are you sure? Chun Tian, sure. Are you not an introvert anymore? Not introverted. Don't you like quietness? I like the fun. Don't you dislike crowds? Like, you're sociable? It's okay. I don't believe you. If I don't tell you that they brought various gifts worth at least 1 billion, will you not be introverted? Will you like crowds? Will you like people? Will you be good at socializing? Lin Yueshi's cold and beautiful face was filled with contempt. We can still be good friends even if we don't say it out loud. Chun Tian felt a little embarrassed. Lin Yueshi, I have never seen such a shameless person. People with thick skin have no friends. At this moment, Lin Yueshi's fantasy about the aura of a peerless genius was completely extinguished. In her imagination, the great gods are all the embodiment of truth, goodness, and beauty, and greatness, glory, and justice. I never expected that the real Chun Tian is the genius who ranks first on the list of top 100 new lords in the world. Actually, he is so greedy for money, and he is a stingy person and a miser. How can he show any sign of a genius or god? Snort. What? Brother Tian, what did you say? Did I hear it right? You said Miss Lin Yueshi's grandparents, parents are also coming to see you? Is this true? I don't have much education. Don't lie to me. Not long after, Lu Xiaofei finished paying the bill. When he came over, after hearing the news that Lin Yueshi's grandparents, parents, and others were also coming, I feel completely unwell. The little eyes were wide open. The colors inside are no longer worship, but it's envy. Envy, jealousy, and hatred. He didn't lie to you. My grandparents, parents, and others will indeed come here to see him soon. Without waiting for Chun Tian to speak, Lin Yueshi said, Gula. Lu Xiaofei swallowed hard, pulled Chun Tian to a remote corner of the restaurant. Brother Tian, tell me the truth. When did he quietly win over Lin Yueshi, the most beautiful daughter of a wealthy family in the state capital? Even the grandparents, parents, and grandparents of Tai Miao are coming to meet you. I'm your best friend, and you've never told me. Is there anyone who is so silent as you to seduce a goddess? We agreed to be single together, but you secretly got the girl. Doesn't your conscience hurt? Lu Xiaofei gritted his teeth. The envy, jealousy, and hatred on his face were so thick. If looks could kill, Chun Tian would have been torn to pieces long ago. Chun Tian. Misunderstood. Xiaofei, it's not what you think. She and I are just ordinary friends. Chun Tian smiled and explained. Bullshit. Am I stupid or are you stupid? If you were just ordinary friends, would their grandparents, parents come over in person? Lu Xiaofei hit Chun Tian hard. Tell me the truth. You must have done that, right? Hey, the taste of a goddess must be great, right? Tell me quickly. Let me imagine. Lu Xiaofei asked with sparkling eyes. Just finished. Bang! Chun Tian knocked Lu Xiaofei's head hard. Your sister. Women will only affect my sword drawing, okay? Lu Xiaofei raised his middle finger. I don't trust you. We are classmates, and you sent me the 100 gigabytes of movies on my phone. Would you refuse to eat such a goddess? Chen Tian's face immediately turned black. What little movie? I don't know what you were talking about. Don't wrongly accuse a good person. Lu Xiaofei. Bah! Chen Tian. Ha! The two of them immediately started to fight each other. And just at this moment, an arrogant voice came from the entrance of the restaurant. Chen Tian, Lu Xiaofei, you two bastards, get out here. Chapter 37. Brutal punishment. Too much. Not at all. Long Renjie. Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei turned their heads and immediately recognized the owner of the voice. It is Long Renjie. Li Gang followed beside him. There is also Zhang Chong, who was previously defeated by Chen Tian and the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of boys and girls. These people all had vicious and arrogant faces. As they walked into the restaurant, the air was suddenly filled with an arrogant atmosphere. Chen Tian, Lu Xiaofei, you two bastards, you beat up Zhang Chong, Manager Zhao, and 32 male and female classmates. You are guilty of a heinous crime. I, Long Renjie, will come over now and take action on behalf of the government. I will destroy both of your territories and kill all of your troops. Long Renjie shouted viciously. As he spoke, he took out a few talismans emitting black energy. Hiss! This is the first-level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and the first-level Soldier Penalty Talisman. These two talismans are extremely vicious. They can destroy the territory of a first-level Lord and kill all first-level soldiers. These two talismans are strictly controlled by the authorities and can only be used against lords who have committed serious crimes. That little brother injured someone before, which is indeed a crime. His friend has also been implicated. Their territory and troops are doomed. Why? All those people injured by my brother deserved it. Okay. Alas, there is nothing we can do. This world is not about reason, but about relationships. Yes, Long Renjie has a strong background, is rich and powerful. He said that young man is guilty, and that young man can't clear himself even if he jumps into the Yellow River. There were many people at the scene who immediately recognized what the talisman in Long Renjie's hand was. Everyone couldn't help but feel sorry for Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei. First-level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and first-level Soldier Type Penalty Talisman. It is the official thing used to punish first-level lords who have committed serious crimes. The former can destroy the territory of a first-level lord. The latter can kill all the first-level troops in the territory. Follow a normal pace. Chen Tian beat up Zhang Chong and the fat manager of the restaurant and made 32 male and female students slap each other in the face. It's not a big deal at all. It is totally unnecessary to receive such a severe punishment. However, Long Renjie is one of the richest young men in the state capital. Just use some energy. A minor crime becomes a major crime. Directly obtained the first-level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and the first-level Soldier Penalty Talisman. Completely destroyed Chen Tian's territory and killed all his troops. Even Lu Xiaofei was not spared. Chen Tian, Lu Xiaofei, young Master Long is right. We had obtained official permission before we came here. You two have committed unforgivable crimes by killing your classmates. Your territories and troops will be destroyed and killed by young Master Long and I. Li Gang also sneered. Young Master Long is so powerful. Principal Li is so powerful. Young Master Long YYDS. Thank you, Young Master Long and Principal Li, for redressing our injustice. You are living bodhisattvas. Chen Tian, Lu Xiaofei, you two bastards, your retribution has come. Humph! Chen Tian, Lu Xiaofei, you two bastards can't be so arrogant anymore, right? Ha! Chen Tian, Lu Xiaofei, you two have finally met your end. Plepavatudi. Zhang Chong, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students. They immediately began to praise Long Renjie and Li Gang, and he seized the opportunity to severely humiliate Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei. Swish! At this moment, Lu Xiaofei's face became extremely ugly. Brother Tian, what should we do? His little eyes were full of anger. First-level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and first-level Soldier Type Penalty Talisman are extremely vicious. Only serious offenders can be punished with this kind of thing. He and Chen Tian didn't kill anyone or set any fire, right? It's simply not up to the standard to use them. These people are going too far. It's not a big problem. Today, no one can touch us. Chen Tian narrowed his eyes and said, "People like Long Renjie and Zhang Chong are of great significance to Chen Tian. It's all garbage. Only Li Gang, the level 5 lord, can pose a threat to Chen Tian. However, Chen Tian has biochemical high explosive bomb, can directly kill level 5 soldiers. It's not false at all. At worst, both sides will be destroyed." Chen Tian revealed in advance that he was Chen Tian, who was ranked first on the list of top 100 new lords in the world. With this identity, Long Renjie and Li Gang would never dare to act so presumptuously again. You know, these days, the central leaders have been on TV every day calling on Chen Tian to show up. As long as Chen Tian is willing, he will soon be a guest of honor of the head of state. What are Long Renjie and Li Gang? Only Chen Tian didn't want to reveal his identity in advance. At least, it cannot be exposed before the new Lord's protection period ends. Otherwise, once the enemy is alerted. Chen Tian wanted to kill Long Renjie in the first level war zone of the Lord space after the protection period of the new Lord ended. That would be difficult. Long Renjie, who do you think you are? How dare you use the first level Lord territory penalty talisman and first level soldier penalty talisman on my friend? If you injure some trash, you will be punished like this. You, Long Renjie, have injured so many people since you were a child, and even killed many girls. Then you, a scumbag, should you first experience the feeling of being punished by the first level Lord territory penalty talisman and the first level soldier penalty talisman? Just then, a cold voice was heard. It was Lin Yueshi. She came to Chen Tian. "Lin Yueshi, it's you." Long Renjie recognized her immediately. Lin Yueshi, the granddaughter of Lin Qianshan, the chairman of the Lin group in Zhouqing and an 8th level lord. Li Gang's face changed drastically. As the principal, he is also Long Renjie's lackey. He knows the wealthy circle in the state capital like the back of his hand. Lin Yueshi's family background is not much weaker than Long Renjie's. Damn it, how could Chen Tian, a piece of rubbish, be friends with Lin Yueshi? Li Gang immediately cursed in his heart. Lin Yueshi is protecting Chen Tian. He and Long Renjie have the first level Lord Territory Punishment Talisman and the first level Soldier Type Punishment Talisman. I'm afraid you can't use it. How is it possible? Chen Tian is a loser, but he actually knows a rich girl like Lin Yueshi. Zhang Chong, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students couldn't accept it. There is this relationship, Long Renjie and Li Gang. Do you still dare to use the first level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and first level Soldier Penalty Talisman to punish Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei? Wow! This beauty is actually Lin Yueshi, the daughter of the Lin family. With her standing up for my brother will definitely be safe. Haha, it is said that the Lin family and the Long family have always been rivals. Lin Yueshi will definitely not let Long Renjie and his people succeed. Fortunately, my little brother knows a rich girl like Lin Yueshi. Otherwise, the consequences would be disastrous. Many people at the scene who felt unfair for Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei suddenly breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, Long Renjie laughed wildly with a mocking look on his face. Ha! Lin Yueshi, who do you think you are? Do you think you can protect those two rubbish of Chen Tian? You're dreaming. I, Long Renjie, don't give a shit about you. To be more precise, I don't give a shit about your Lin family. I will destroy the territories of these two rubbish Chen Tian today. I will also kill their troops. Don't even mention you, Lin Yueshi. Even if your grandfather, that old bastard Lin Qianshan, comes, I will kill him. Long Renjie is extremely arrogant. He looked as if he didn't take Lin Yueshi seriously at all. Even Lin Yueshi's grandfather, Lin Qianshan, an 8th level lord, didn't take it seriously. As soon as Long Renjie finished speaking, an old but majestic voice came over. Young man from the Long family, I am Lin Qianshan. I have protected the person my granddaughter wants to protect. How dare you touch a hair on their head? Chapter 38. When enemies meet, they are extremely jealous. Immediately following, an old man with extraordinary aura walked into the restaurant. Beside him was a graceful old lady and a middle-aged couple who looked very noble. Behind them was a group of mighty and strong men. They are all strong and powerful, wearing uniforms with a striking Lin character on their chests. Obviously, they are all from the Lin family. Grandpa, Grandma, Mom, and Dad, you are here. Lin Yueshi immediately walked over to greet him. Wow, it's really Mr. Lin Qianshan who is here. He is an 8th level lord. Ha! I'm dying of laughter. Long Renjie had just finished boasting when old man Lin Qianshan showed up. Isn't this embarrassing? Long Renjie and his men are definitely going to be in trouble. That little brother has a special relationship with Lin Yueshi. Her grandparents, parents, and even came. This, I understand. The onlookers in the restaurant immediately started talking. Gru! Long Renjie and Li Gang are both in bad condition. The two exchanged glances. He immediately walked out without saying a word. Want to leave? Is it possible? Lin Qianshan waved his hand. Immediately, an invisible force imprisoned Long Renjie and Li Gang. The two of them immediately lost the ability to move and remained motionless. As an 8th level lord, it was extremely easy for him to control Long Renjie and Li Gang, who was only 5th level. Swish! Li Gang's face turned pale with fear. Long Renjie was also panicking and pretended to be calm. Lin Qianshan, are you trying to bully the weak? If you dare to touch me, my grandfather Long Zhan will never let you go. He is also an 8th level lord. Lin Qianshan heard Long Renjie bring up his grandfather Long Zhan. His brows furrowed slightly. Chen Tian could see that Lin Yueshi's grandfather Lin Qianshan had some concerns. He immediately said, Senior Lin, trash like Long Renjie will only dirty your hands. Please let him go and let me do it. Among Long Renjie's men, only Li Gang can pose a threat to Chen Tian. As long as he is imprisoned, Chen Tian can then let go. Do whatever you want to others. You know, in the real world, lords can only borrow some abilities of the troops. It cannot be summoned directly. Only in the Lord's space can soldiers be summoned to fight. Chen Tian's personal 4-dimensional attributes reached 400, which was enough to crush Long Renjie and others. Who are you? Lin Qianshan looked at Chen Tian. Grandpa, he's the mercenary that Mr. Liu recommended to me. Lin Yueshi explained. Well, he's indeed a handsome man. Lin Qianshan nodded and smiled. Friend Chen, as long as you don't die, you can do whatever you want. I can restore the boy named Long to perfect condition at any time. Even if that old man Long Zhan knew, he wouldn't dare to say anything. You should understand what I mean, right? As he said this, he released Long Renjie from his restraints. Senior Lin, I understand. Chen Tian smiled slightly. Xiao Fei, come on, follow me to beat up that rubbish named Long. Chen Tian raised the corner of his mouth. Okay. Lu Xiaofei was very excited. Beat me? You two pieces of trash are worthy of. Long Renjie immediately cursed with disdain. As a result, he just finished shouting. Chen Tian had already rushed in front of him. Bang! Then a punch hit his stinky mouth. Ah! The screams like a pig being slaughtered immediately resounded throughout the venue. Long Renjie had a mouth full of yellow teeth, all of which had fallen out. I'll kick you to death. At this time, Lu Xiaofei also rushed over. A kick hit Long Renjie's vitals. Bang! The sound of eggs breaking was heard. Long Renjie loves him like his grandson. Puff! Chen Tian was not idle either. He bent his fingers and inserted them into Long Renjie's eye sockets. He dug out his 2 eyeballs. When enemies meet, they become extremely jealous of each other. Long Renjie first used despicable means to steal Chen Tian's S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops. Now, he even attempted to use the 1st level lord's territory penalty talisman and the 1st level soldier's penalty talisman to completely destroy himself and Lu Xiaofei. Chen Tian had long lost his patience. It will take a few more days before the protection period for the new lord ends. Chen Tian couldn't wait any longer. Now that I have the chance, I can vent my anger. Let Long Renjie feel what pain is. Immediately, Chen Tian crippled Long Renjie's hands and feet one after another. Together with Lu Xiaofei, they beat him to death. Hiss! How miserable! Long Renjie was tortured so badly. Many people at the scene felt a tingling sensation on their scalps. Senior Lin, we are ready. It seemed that Long Renjie was almost out of breath. Chen Tian signaled Lu Xiaofei to stop and smiled at Lin Qianshan. Okay, I'll restore him. Lin Qianshan nodded. With a wave of his hand, a large amount of green light surged out from Long Renjie's body. His eyeballs, yellow teeth, vitals, hands, feet, limbs, etc., all visibly recovered to their original state. After a while, everything returned to normal. You two bastards are so cruel. Long Renjie immediately cursed at Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei, trembling and with lingering fear. Bang! Chen Tian punched him again, breaking his yellow teeth. 5 minutes later, Long Renjie experienced the previous experience again. He is as weak as a thread and looks like a dead dog. Lin Qianshan waved his hand again and healed him. Chen Tian, I'll settle accounts with you. When the protection period for new lords ends, I'll settle accounts with you. This time, Long Renja didn't dare to curse. Throw down a harsh word. Turn around and leave. Result. Just finished. Bang. Chun Tian's fist hit his stinky mouth again. In a blink of an eye, another 5 minutes passed. Long Renja became a dead dog again. He was cured by Lin Qinshan again. This time, he didn't say a word and didn't even dare to fart. Get up and go. However, bang! Chun Tian's fist once again taught him a lesson. Long Renjia's mentality collapsed. He finally understood. Chun Tian and Lin Qinshan were working together to torture him. In fact, this is true. In the following period of time, Long Renjia was beaten up once by Chun Tian and his men. Lin Qinshan cured him just once. This cycle repeated 10 times. Long Renjia experienced a total of 10 burst teeth, 10 eye gougings, 10 broken balls, 10 crippled hands, 10 crippled feet, and other tortures. Devil! You are devils. Long Renjia was completely scared, although he was cured every time he was abused. But that kind of heart-wrenching and unforgettable pain, it almost made him lose his mind. If this happens a few more times, he will definitely be tortured into a moron. Please, please, let me go. Long Renjia knelt down in front of Chun Tian and began to beg for mercy like a pug. Bang! Chun Tian answered with his fist. Keep on abusing. Half an hour later, outside the restaurant, Zhang Chong, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students, looking at Long Renjia, who can only laugh foolishly and looks like a mentally retarded idiot. They all trembled and looked at each other. It's over. Young Master Long has been tortured into a fool. We don't know what happened to Chun Tian and Lu Xiaofei after the Long family found out. But our end will definitely be miserable. We will definitely be finished. What should we do? What should we do? They were all panicked. Sudden, but a man covered in blood fell heavily in front of them. Hiss! Everyone couldn't help but gasp. This person is so miserable. Hands, feet, eyes, mouth, nose, etc. are all disabled. Take a closer look. Fuck, isn't this Principal Li Gang? Chapter 39, We Are All Men. Why are you so outstanding? In a blink of an eye, more than half an hour had passed. The ambergris restaurant returned to peace. Chun Tian and Lu Xiaofei have already left. Lin Yueshi, her grandfather Lin Qinshan, as well as her grandmother, parents, and other members of the Lin family also left. Inside the Supreme Phantom, Lu Xiaofei sighed. Brother Tian, do you still dare to say that you and Goddess Lin Yueshi are just ordinary friends? The various gifts your grandparents, parents, and parents gave you are worth at least 1 billion. Also, I noticed that the look in the eyes of Goddess Lin Yueshi's grandparents, father and mother, when they looked at you were extremely satisfied. You know, you've become rich. Lin Yueshi is the only daughter of the Lin family. If you take her down, it's equivalent to taking down the entire Lin family's assets worth hundreds of billions. Okay, I haven't seen you for a few days. How come you suddenly become so awesome? Lu Xiaofei's mind was full of questions. I really can't understand how Chun Tian did it. Chun Tian, tell me the truth. This car worth 1 billion was also given to Goddess Lin by her family, right? Your skill in living off others is simply unmatched. We are all men. Why are you so outstanding? Lu Xiaofei continued, filled with tons of envy and jealousy. Chun Tian was speechless again. After thinking for a while, he smiled and said, I can't help it. Who made me rank first in the list of the top 100 new lords in the world? Chun Tian revealed his cards. Bullshit. I'm from an A-class territory and a behemoth unit, so I can't even make the list. You only have an F-level territory and zombie troops. How could you be on the list and rank first? Don't dream. It's just the same name, okay? Lu Xiaofei expressed his disbelief. Then, hot tears fell from the corners of his eyes, and he said sadly, You are such a gigolo. It must be because you are so good at sex. You have completely conquered the Goddess Lin Yueshi. It seems that the thousands of GB of porn you watched were not in vain. You have learned the technique well enough. I will also learn from you in the future and find the skills of doting women in the movies. I want to be a goddess's gigolo in the future. Lu Xiaofei looked like he wanted to follow Chun Tian's example. Chun Tian, damn, I can't explain it clearly. Then no explanation. Chun Tian began to remain silent. Not long. The Supreme Phantom arrived outside Lu Xiaofei's residential area. Xiaofei, we're here. Go back. Remember, be careful with your family members in the future. Although Senior Lin Xinshan has already promised that we and our family will never be retaliated against by the Long family in reality. But we can always be careful, Chen Tian reminded. Brother Tian, don't worry, I understand. Lu Xiaofei nodded in agreement. Then get off and go home. Chen Tian drove away in the Supreme Phantom. After a while, Chen Tian picked up his phone and sent a message to Lu Xiaofei. Xiaofei, I'll give you something. It's in your bag. Result. Lu Xiaofei also happened to send a message. Brother Tian, I left something for you in the car. Although it can't compare to the free food at Goddess Lin's house, it's still a token of my love. This guy. Chen Tian couldn't help but be slightly stunned. The two of them actually thought of the same thing. Then, Chen Tian sat in the seat where Lu Xiaofei had just sat. I saw 100 first-level soldiers summoning cards and a bottle of black liquid. Chen Tian picked it up and took a look. This is great stuff? Chen Tian's eyes lit up fiercely. Level 1A corpse poison, 100 a rare item, only usable by level 1 zombies, level 1 zombies, level 1 corpses, etc. It can increase the corpse poison in their bodies to level A, greatly enhancing their strength. The initial corpse poison levels of zombies, cadavers, and other corpse-related troops are not high, and are basically F level or E level. Even the corpse poison of my 3rd level Gravedigger zombie is only B level. This bottle of level 1 A-grade corpse poison 100 can be used by 100 zombies, bringing their corpse poison to level A. With it, my zombie army will be even more terrifying. Xiao Fei is a behemoth soldier. He can't use this thing at all. In other words, he must have made it specifically for me. This thing is very rare. It is not available in the Lord Space Tower Trading Hall. He must have spent a lot of effort to get this good thing. Chen Tian was filled with emotion and felt deeply moved. Good brother. At the same time, Lu Xiaofei was not feeling well at all. Fuck. Brother Tian is too generous, isn't he? 300 first-level soldiers summoning cards. 3 Lord skill books. 60 Behemoth King breath fragments. And there is also a green heart. The value of these things is more than 100 times more valuable than level 1 A-grade corpse poison, 100. Lu Xiaofei felt like a pie fell from the sky and hit him. He was so happy. After a long time, he came to his senses. His face was full of envy. Damn, soft rice tastes so good. All these good things must have been given to him by Goddess Lin. To be able to live off a gigolo to this extent, Brother Tian is definitely a role model for men of my generation. I give in, but I regret it too. Before, Brother Tian would watch pornographic movies during class, and I always looked down on him. I never thought that now. He has learned skills from porn movies and is living off the goddess, while I am still a bachelor. Woo woo woo. If I could go back in time, I would definitely watch it with him. Chen Tian didn't know that Lu Xiaofei had received so many things from him. I'm even more convinced that he got this by being a gigolo. After returning home, after Chen Tian told his parents, he told his younger sister to be careful in the future. So he stayed in the room, tapped to harvest, to increase the value. Previously at Ambergrease Restaurant, Lin Yueshi's grandparents, parents, and others. To thank Chen Tian for saving Lin Yueshi. Everyone is very generous. Thousands of first-level soldiers summoning cards alone were given out. This is worth 1 billion Lord coins. Primary territory expansion voucher is also 1,000. It starts from 1 billion again. There are also the 100 most valuable primary territory origin power crystals, and 10 fragments of the Corpse King's will, plus 3 Lord skill books. The total value is definitely no less than 20 billion. Because the 3 Lord skill books are similar to the skills Chen Tian had learned before. Chen Tian was unable to use them, so he gave them all to Lu Xiaofei. Damn, it's so valuable. You don't know until you calculate it. Once you calculate it, you'll be shocked. Chen Tian was suddenly frightened. Could it be that, like what Xiao Fei said, Lin Yueshi's grandparents, parents, and grandma want me to be a freeloader at their house? However, as an only child, Lin Yueshi's family assets are worth hundreds of billions. And a grandfather who is a rank 8 lord. Especially the girl is so beautiful. If I could really live off her, TSK tisk. It's absolutely delicious. Chen Tian's eyes couldn't help but become sparkling. Unconsciously, tears are about to fall from the corners of my mouth. Calm down, calm down. Chen Tian sure shook his head vigorously and woke up from his beautiful fantasy. System, start amplification. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Level 3 S-Class Corpse Poison 1000. Advanced Territory Area Expansion Voucher, X 1000. Advanced Territory Origin Power Crystal X100. Corpse King will Breath Crystal X10. Chapter 40. Dragon War Plan. Vicious and cruel. Strength is about to take off again. State capital. Long family. Asshole. That old bastard Lin Qianshan is really going too far. An old man with a lunar face was roaring. His face was full of viciousness and cruelty, as if he wanted to eat people. He is Long Renjia's grandfather, Long Zhan. Like Lin Qianshan, he is also an 8th level lord. Senior Lin, please help me to avenge young Master Long and seek justice for us. Li Gang knelt in front of Long Zhan, as obedient as a pug. At this moment, he was completely intact, including Long Renjia. He also recovered from his stupid and brain-dead state. Obviously, both of them had been treated by Long Zhan. Recovered. However, Long Renjia was crying like a woman at this time. There was no way, even though he had apparently recovered. But, not long ago, he was cooperated by Chen Tian and Lin Qianshan. He was abused more than 10 or 20 times in a row. The psychological shadow caused. But it's not so easy to recover. As a result, Long Renjia couldn't stop crying because of his frustration. It's like eating shinmai, I can't stop. Grandpa, please take action yourself and avenge me. Long Renjia picked up a mixture of snot and tears and cried to Long Zhan. Snap! Snap! Long Zhan raised his hand and waved, blowing directly at the faces of Li Gang and Long Renjia through the air. Revenge? You two idiots, do you think it's so easy to avenge yourself? You two used official power to deal with 2 pieces of trash, and that old man Lin Qianshan has already caught you. If I personally take action to avenge you too, that old bastard Lin Qianshan will have the opportunity to strike hard at my Long family. He is also an 8th level lord. His power in the state capital is not much weaker than mine. Do you understand? As long as I take action, you two will use official power to settle your personal grudges. Even I can't stop you. Don't you know? Long Zhan roared violently. He was filled with murderous aura and was mad as hell. 2 pieces of rubbish he spoke of. It refers to Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei. Swish! Long Renjia and Li Gang covered their burning faces, both feeling as uncomfortable as if they had eaten shit. Then, Grandpa, is this matter over? Long Renjia asked with gritted teeth. Forget it? Humph! How is that possible? You're just dealing with 2 pieces of trash. How can you be qualified to abuse my grandson, Long Zhan? That old bastard Lin Qianshan was able to keep that piece of trash in the real world. But when he reaches the 1st level battle zone in the Lord space, can he still protect those 2 pieces of trash? And he can't protect that old bastard Lin Qianshan's granddaughter either. There was a sinister look on Long Zhan's face. Grandpa, you mean? Long Renjia's eyes suddenly lit up. Humph! You are an S-class territory and a cultivator, and those 2 pieces of trash you are dealing with are only F-class territory and zombies. Even the granddaughter of that old man Lin Qianshan only has an A-level territory and angel soldiers. When the protection period for new lords ends, I will arrange an opportunity for you in the 1st level war zone of the Lord space. When the time comes, you will be alone, facing those 2 scumbags who abused you, as well as Lin Qianshan's precious granddaughter. At that time, I will invite celebrities from all walks of life in the state capital to watch your performance live. I want you to kill all 3 of them, especially Lin Qianshan's precious granddaughter. You must torture her to death. I'm going to give that old bastard Lin Qianshan a good slap in the face. Long Zhan spoke each word with clarity, revealing an extremely sinister plan. Grandpa, what a great idea. Don't worry, my grandson has an S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops, and I will never let you down. Long Renjia immediately grinned and expressed his agreement. The words fell. There was a flash of obscenity in Long Renjia's eyes, full of silver. Grandpa, when the time comes, please call my fiancée Mu Peiyao and her father, that old guy Mu Run, as well. It's a good opportunity for them to see my style. Long Renjia continued. He has been coveting Mu Peiyao for a long time. Unfortunately, no one ever pays any attention to him. Humph! Of course I will invite them to be there. Besides, you killed those 2 scumbags and Lin Qianshan's granddaughter, and when you get out, I will also put pressure on Mu Run to make his daughter and you a fait accompli. Long Zhan made the promise directly to Long Renjia. It turned out that speaking directly determined Mu Peiyao's fate. Mu Run is Mu Peiyao's father. He is also the Lord of the State City and President of the State City Lords Space Tower Association. However, he is only a 7th level Lord. Dragon Battle is level 8. Long Zhan does have the ability to force Mu run. Ha! Thanks, Grandpa. Long Renja's mouth suddenly became crooked with smile. Mu Pei Yao is the goddess he has always dreamed of. Unfortunately, I have never been able to succeed. And now, there is the promise of Long Zhan. Long Renjia felt that goddess Mu Pei Yao was already in his pocket. Just wait until the new Lord's protection period ends. He killed Qin Tian, Lu Xiaofei, and Lin Yueshi in the first-level battle zone of the Lord's space. He will be able to win the beauty. Young Master Long, I wish you in advance to capture Mu Pei Yao and fulfill your wish. Li Gang is Long Renjia's lackey. Naturally, I know that Long Renjia is drooling over Mu Pei Yao. Start to flatter him immediately. The attributes of a bootlicker are displayed to the fullest. Congratulations, young Master Long. Congratulations, young Master Long. After the new lore protection period ends, young Master Long will definitely be able to slaughter Qin Tian, Lu Xiaofei, and Lin Yueshi like slaughtering chickens and dogs. Of course, young Master Long is so awesome. That's right, like father, like son. As the grandson of Senior Long Zhan, young Master Long will definitely be successful. Zhang Chong, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students also learned from Li Gang. They all followed suit to flatter Long Renjia. He even flattered Long Zhan. Everyone had a fawning smile like a pug on their face. So disgusting. However, it is precisely because of this wave of flattery. They have done themselves a great disservice. As a lackey, Li Gang would not allow anyone to compete with him for the share of licking his boots. I heard that Zhang Chong and his people were also flattering him like him. Li Gang couldn't bear it anymore. A sinister and cruel curve appeared at the corner of his mouth. How dare you, a bunch of rubbish, compete with me for being the Long family's licking dog? You are looking for death. Besides, you scumbags caused me to be beaten into a waste by that bastard Qin Tian. If Long Zhan hadn't intervened, my hands, feet, eyes, mouth, nose, etc. would have all been disabled. In that case, I will definitely kill you, Li Gang murmured in his heart. His eyes rolled immediately. I started thinking about how to arrange Zhang Chong and his people. Sudden, Li Gang's eyes lit up. He grinned secretly, full of viciousness and cruelty. Method. He thought of it. It will definitely be able to stop Zhang Chong and others. Unforgettable for a lifetime. What the hell? This is so awesome. My zombie army is about to take off in strength again. Look at the effect after amplification. Qin Tian suddenly became uneasy again. Chapter 41. Fairly creating the king of zombies. The powerful corpse poison. Advanced territory expansion, voucher X1000. Each card can increase the territory area by 1,000 square meters. A total of 1,000 photos. That is 1 million square meters. After using them all, Qin Tian's territory has almost doubled in size than before. Previously, it was only 542,000 square meters. Now it is 1.542 million square meters. And Advanced Territory Origin Power Crystal X100. It's even more powerful. Each increase in territory level upgrade experience points for. A full 100 of them would give you 400 experience points. The grade of Qin Tian's territory is currently EE 180, reaching E 500 upgraded to D. Increases experience by 400. Experience reaches E 580. Can be directly upgraded to D level. There are also 80 extra experience points for territory grade upgrade. Really? After Qin Tian used up 100 Advanced Territory Origin Power Crystals, his territory has been upgraded. Your territory has been upgraded from E to DD80. Experience value reaches D1000, upgraded to C level. The number of first-level soldiers you can summon every day has been increased to 300. Ha! I can summon 100 more soldiers. Qin Tian couldn't help but burst out laughing. His territory has been transformed from the worst F level today. First it was upgraded to Class E, and then to Class D. 2 levels in a row. It's terrifying. If this gets out, it can definitely scare people to death. You know, Territory Origin Power Crystal is extremely expensive. Want to upgrade the level of territory. The amount of money required to be spent is an astronomical figure. Even the richest man in the world can't afford it. However, Qin Tian has a 100-fold increase. The most common primary territory origin power crystal. Directly amplify it into Advanced Territory Origin Power Crystal. Something the richest man can't do. In Qin Tian's hands. It's not difficult. Of course, Qin Tian knew that his territory could be upgraded so quickly. Thanks to Lin Yueshi for taking him into a no-man's land. In addition, her family gave her so many primary territory origin power crystals. Otherwise, Chun Tian definitely couldn't do it so fast. That girl in Ueshi is simply my lucky star? Chun Tian sighed secretly. If there is a chance, I must return these favors. Chun Tian doesn't like to owe others. Reciprocity is a must. Immediately, Chun Tian immediately used up 100 first-level soldier summoning cards. There were 100 more zombie soldiers in his territory. After the entire thing was amplified 100-fold, Chun Tian obtained 100 third-level zombie soldiers. The number of his zombie troops reached 510. Level 3 Swift Zombie X 100, Level 3 String Zombie X 95, Level 3 Meat Shield Zombie X 80, Level 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombie X 70, Level 3 Giant Cockroach Zombie X 50, Level 3 Makini Zombie X 30, Level 3 Triceratops Dripper Zombie X 30, Liquor Zombie X 25, Level 3 Gravedigger Zombie X 20, Level 3 Armored Knight X 3, Level 3 Tyrant Zombie X 7. This time, Chun Tian's luck was very good. A new type of zombie soldier has been enhanced, the Armored Knight. 3 in total. Armored Knight, an armored monster born in a gloomy castle. It is usually dormant. When it senses prey, it will violently attack the enemy. It has extremely strong attack power and amazing killing skills. It is a half-step king among the zombies. Its comprehensive combat power is second only to the Tyrant. And he also got 2 more Tyrant zombies at once. His number of kingly troops increased to 7. But Chun Tian can increase his king-level zombie troops by 10 more. Because Chun Tian has 10 Corpse Kings will energy crystals. Corpse Kings will breath energy crystal. Only usable by corpse-type soldiers. It allows the soldier to obtain Corpse Kings will breath, directly reaching 100%, and evolve into a king-level corpse-type soldier. These are exactly the 10 fragments of the Corpse King's will that Chun Tian gave to him. The product of a 100-fold amplification. A powerful batch can transform any corpse-type troop into a king-level corpse-type troop. Beefy Biplas. Then the question is, who will become the king of soldiers? Chun Tian has 500 types of soldiers that are not king-level soldiers. He can only build 10. Who to choose is the question. But soon, Chun Tian had an idea. As of now, Chun Tian has a total of 11 types of zombie troops. They are 3rd level Swift Zombie, 3rd level Strength Zombie, 3rd level Meat Shield Zombie, 3rd level Two-Headed Dog Zombie, 3rd level Giant Cockroach Zombie, 3rd level Makini Zombie, 3rd level Triangular Beast Dripper Zombie, Liquor Zombie, 3rd level Gravedigger Zombie, 3rd level Armored Knight, and 3rd level Tyrant Zombie. Among them, the Tyrant Zombie is already a king-level troop. There is no need to use Corpse Kings will breath energy crystal anymore. So, the other 10 types of zombies, it just so happens that each type can create a king-level zombie. It's fair. Just do it. Chun Tian was immediately among the 10 types of zombie soldiers. I randomly picked 10 lucky ones who looked a little bit pleasing to the eye. I used the Corpse Kings will energy crystal on them respectively. Suddenly, a series of prompts popped up on the Lord interface. You used the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on a Tier 3 Swift Zombie Soldier and obtained a Tier 3 Swift Zombie King. You used the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on a 3rd level Strength Zombie Soldier and obtained a 3rd level Strength Zombie King. You used the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on a 3rd level Meat Shield Zombie Soldier and obtained a 3rd level Meat Shield Zombie King. You used the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on a Tier 3 Armored Knight Zombie Soldier and obtained a Tier 3 Armored Knight Zombie King. Among the 10 types of zombie troops, a king-level zombie army appeared in each of them. Chun Tian immediately checked their specific information. Level 3 Swift Zombie King. Vitality, combat power, and other attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary Level 3 Swift Zombies. Level 3 Strength Zombie King. Vitality, combat power, and other attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary Level 3 Strength Zombies. Level 3 Meat Shield Zombie King. Various attributes such as vitality and combat power are 10 times stronger than ordinary Level 3 Meat Shield Zombies. Tier 3 Armor Knight Zombie King. Vitality, combat effectiveness, and other attributes are 10 times more powerful than ordinary Tier 3 Armor Knight zombies. 10 King-level zombie arms. All have full attributes, which are 10 times higher than before. Awesome! Chun Tian couldn't help but burst into praise. With these 10 King-level zombie units, the overall strength of his zombie unit, it can be significantly improved. Plus 7 Level 3 Tyrant Zombies. Chun Tian currently has a total of 17 King-level zombie units, and they're all Level 3. This configuration, it is definitely something that other newcomer lords cannot even imagine. Even if it is a level 2 or even level 3 Lord's unit. It is absolutely impossible to have so many kings. I have to say, Chen Tian's troops are already incredibly strong. I have absolutely no friends. However, that's not all, because there is one last item that Chen Tian just amplified. That is the 3rd level S level corpse poison 1000, amplified by 1st level A level corpse poison 100, level 3 S grade corpse poison 1000, an extremely rare item, only usable by level 3 zombies, level 3 zombies, level 3 rotten corpses, and other corpse-related troops. It can make the corpse poison in their bodies reach level S, greatly enhancing the overall strength of corpse-related troops. Corpse poison has reached S level. It can be used by 1000 corpse-type soldiers. Holy crap! After reading the introduction information, Chen Tian immediately couldn't help but praise it. Chapter 42, Horrible bonus. All useless. Chen Tian currently has 510 3rd-level zombie troops. If each of them possesses S-level corpse poison, their combat effectiveness can at least be doubled, even if it's just causing some minor injuries to the enemy. With the S-level corpse poison, he could easily poison the other person to death. And there are 17 king-level zombie troops. With S-level corpse poison, it's even more powerful. Cool. Chen Tian felt more refreshed than ever before. This feeling of madly improving strength is so wonderful. Immediately, Chen Tian immediately injected the 3rd order S-level corpse poison into 510 zombie troops. You injected a 3rd level S-level corpse poison into a 3rd level swift zombie, causing the corpse poison in its body to reach S-level, and all attributes increased by 100%. You injected a 3rd level S-level corpse poison into a 3rd level strength zombie, causing the corpse poison in its body to reach S-level, and all attributes increased by 100%. You injected a 3rd level S-level corpse poison into a 3rd level tyrant zombie, causing the corpse poison in its body to reach S-level, and all attributes increased by 100%. Chen Tian. S-level corpse poison is not only extremely toxic, but can also kill people invisibly. It actually has the effect of increasing all attributes by 100%. Awesome class. This unexpected surprise is so awesome. I'm afraid that even the 4th level zombies may not be able to compare to my 3rd level zombies, especially the 17 king level zombies. Even the 5th level zombies may not be comparable. Chen Tian couldn't help but sigh. The various bonuses of his zombie army are so terrifying. First, all of Chen Tian's zombie troops are rare zombies. Some are even king level zombies. They are much more powerful than ordinary zombies. Plus, Chen Tian's territory possesses advanced sun fragments. It can increase all attributes of all soldiers by 100%, coupled with S-level corpse poison, the effect of improving all attributes by 100%. And Chen Tian's Lord skill, Troops Frenzy. It can also improve all attributes by 100%. After these 3 effects are superimposed, that's a full 300% increase. Besides, Chen Tian also has the Rapid Warhorn. All soldiers speed plus 200%, damage plus 50%. Lord skill, Endless Life. Increase the health of all soldiers in the territory by 100%. Finally, add the effect of Green Sacred Heart. Make the soldiers in the territory gain the happy state, the soldier's vitality plus 100%, and the damage they receive minus 10%, in addition to a 300% increase in all attributes. Chen Tian's troops can also increase speed by 200%, damage by 50%, life by 200%, and damage received by minus 10%. Hiss! Not counting, I don't know. Chen Tian made his statistics. I couldn't help but take a deep breath. With so many terrifying attribute bonuses, even the legendary 10 Supreme Arms are probably no more than this. Chen Tian sighed secretly. I feel extremely satisfied with my own strength. Long Renja, you bastard, just wait for me. When the protection period for new lords ends, I will chop off your head with my own hands. In Li Gang, I will upgrade to level 5 as quickly as possible and kill you in the level 5 battle zone. For more days, the protection period for new lords will expire. At that time, Chen Tian will be able to be in the 1st level war zone of the Lord space. Find Long Renjia and kill him. To avenge Long Renjia for taking away Chen Tian's S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops. Chen Tian used to work at the Ambergris restaurant. Together with Lu Xiaofei, he brutally abused Long Renjia and turned him into a fool. Then he tortured Li Gang into a disabled person. It's all just interest. It doesn't satisfy my hatred at all. Only by killing them both with my own hands can I completely avenge myself. It's a pity that the high-level lords in this world all possess various magical abilities. Even if Long Renjia becomes mentally retarded and Li Gang becomes a cripple, they can be cured and restored to their original state. You can only kill them in the war zone of the Lord's space, or in the no man's land. Only then can they die completely. Chun Tian murmured to himself. He knew that Long Renjia and Li Gang must have been cured. But arrive at the war zone of the Lord's space, or the unowned land. There is no such opportunity. The insight, the same death in reality. For example, Zhang Hong and the 3 kneeling men whom Qin Tian had killed before. Once dead, you are completely dead. If I'm not mistaken, those 2 bastards Long Renjia and Li Gang will definitely not let Zhang Chong and his rubbish go. They were abused so badly by Xiao Fei and I, but Xiao Fei and I were protected by Senior Lin Qinshan. Even Long Zhan from the Long family can't do anything to us for now. Long Renjia and Li Gang will definitely vent their anger on Zhang Chong and his people. Zhang Chong and his fellow scumbags will definitely have a bitter ending. Qin Tian thought of Zhang Chong and those snobbish boys and girls in the class. And the fat manager of the restaurant. I couldn't help but sneer. A bunch of rubbish who look down on others. The reason why Qin Tian didn't touch them before. One is that they worry about getting their hands dirty. Second, Qin Tian knows. As long as Long Renjia and Li Gang are tortured badly enough, these 2 bastards will definitely be severely punished. It's a dog-eat-dog situation. By then, none of Zhang Chong's scumbags will be able to escape. In fact, Qin Tian really guessed it right. Li Gang heard about those rubbish people Zhang Chong said. He actually followed him and flattered Long Zhan and Long Renjia. This guy was immediately unhappy. The revenge mentality is at its peak. Immediately said to Long Renjia, Mr. Long, what are you going to do with these garbage? Excuse me, if it weren't for these rubbish talking nonsense in front of you, you wouldn't have offended that old man Lin Qinshan before. I will never be abused by those 2 damn bastards Qin Tian and Lu Xiaofei more than 10 times in a row. It's directly made you lose your mind. You've been through so much torture. Shouldn't you punish these rubbish? I think the torture you've been through, all this garbage should be felt 100 times more. Li Gang added fuel to the fire. In order to keep his position as the #1 lackey, this guy just started to cheat Zhang Chong and those scumbags. Li Gang, shut up. Fuck. You are slandering us. Are you still human? You bastard, if you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. Mr. Long, don't listen to that bastard Li Gang's nagging. He's trying to sow discord. Zhang Chong and his people immediately started cursing. They were all scared like dogs. So panicked. How badly Long Renjia was abused by Qin Tian and Lu Xiaofei. They saw it all clearly. If only they could feel it 100 times more. They're definitely all doomed. However, Long Renjia heard Li Gang's provocation. A grim smile immediately appeared on the corner of his mouth. Principal Li Gang is right. The reason why I've been tortured so much is all because of you rubbish. After saying that, he turned and looked at Long Zhan. Grandpa, please give me some first-level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and first-level Soldier Penalty Talisman. I'm going to destroy this garbage. They made me become stupid and brain-dead because of the abuse I suffered from those 2 damned bastards Chun Tian. I'll make them completely useless. Long Renjia's face was full of viciousness. No, young Master Long, don't do that. Master Long, please let us go. Zhang Chong, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students were all immediately frightened to death. He immediately cried and begged for mercy. But it doesn't matter. Allow. The word Long Zhan determined their fate. A moment later, all of them and their territories were destroyed. All the soldiers in the territory were also killed. He has become a completely useless person. Chapter 43. Harming others will eventually harm yourself. Li Gang's retribution. Harming himself. Regret. I regret it so much. Why is this happening? It's over. My life is completely over. Whoa. In my next life, I will never think of harming anyone again. After being abolished, Zhang Chong, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students, they all regretted it so much. You must not have the intention to harm others. In this world, all people are lords. As for them, their territories were abolished and their troops were killed. It's no different from a useless person. In this world, that is a useless person. The rest of my life, they can only struggle at the bottom of society and barely survive. living a life worse than that of a pet dog. And the reason why he ended up like this. On the one hand, it was because of Li Gang's instigation and Long Renjia's cruelty. On the other hand, it is because they have a strong desire for revenge, and they deserve it. They succeeded in killing themselves. If Chen Tian had taught them a lesson before, they immediately realized the mistake of looking down on others. Turn over a new leaf and start a new life. There will be no subsequent chain reactions. However, they didn't. Instead, he immediately thought of finding Long Renjia and Li Gang to continue his revenge on Chen Tian. Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei were harmed and faced the risk of having their territory abolished and their soldiers killed by the First-Level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and First-Level Soldier Penalty Talisman. Results now. Their own territories were abolished and their soldiers were killed by the First-Level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and First-Level Soldier Penalty Talisman. Became a complete useless person. This is really no one was harmed. Instead, you end up hurting yourself. He deserved it to be opened. He deserved to be home. As for accusing Long Renjia of abusing lynching, I am sorry. Facing a behemoth like the Long family. Even if all of them were tied together, they could not even compare to a single hair of the other side. I dare not even think about it. As long as Long Renjia didn't take their lives, they had no way to deal with Long Renjia at all. It can be said that people like Zhang Chong were abandoned. It's completely wasteful. Long Renjia and Li Gang will not be punished at all. Good. Comfortable. Great. I was so angry when I saw the miserable end of Zhang Chong and his people. Li Gang was so happy that he was bursting with joy. He is Long Renjia's #1 lackey. No one will be allowed to threaten his position. What's more, he had been tortured into a waste by Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei. And Zhang Chong and others are the instigators. But nothing happened. He had already been feeling unbalanced. At this moment, after turning Zhang Chong and others into useless people, Li Gang was so happy. It's so cool. However, the next moment, Li Gang knew what it meant to be overjoyed and then be sad. Long Zhan glanced at Li Gang and sneered grimly. Li Gang, you are my grandson's lackey. My grandson was abused and became stupid and mentally retarded. And you were just tortured into a useless person. The torture my grandson has suffered is much more severe than that suffered by a lackey like you. Isn't it? Swish. Li Gang's expression suddenly changed drastically. However, he immediately said, Senior Long, it's like this. Li Gang was extremely panicked. He felt something was wrong. He knew that Long Zhan was famous for his cruelty in the state capital. Now suddenly say this. It's definitely not a good thing. Really. Long Zhan's next sentence. It directly broke Li Gang's defense. My heart is bleeding. I feel terrible. In that case, you lackey, in order to show your loyalty to my grandson, do you also have to be tortured into a fool? Long Zhan asked with a gloomy face. Yes, Senior Long is absolutely right. Li Gang was heartbroken and bleeding. I'm totally unwilling to do that. However, I still have to choose the dog in the end and immediately agree. There's no way, as I'm a lackey. Li Gang knew very well that at this time, if anyone dared to say the word no, the outcome will definitely be even worse. I can only agree. Huh? You actually agreed? Long Zhan couldn't help laughing. Express surprise. Well, you're very patient. Not bad, you're a good dog. However, the more patient a dog like you is, the more likely you are to bite your master back. So I have half a level 5 soldier punishment talisman here. It's for you. Long Zhan's face was full of mockery. As he said that, he took out half of a level 5 soldier punishment talisman. A first-level military punishment talisman can kill all military forces in the first-level lord's territory. Then, half of a level 5 soldier punishment talisman, just as the name suggests. Naturally, it can kill half of the soldiers in the territory of a level 5 lord. And in fact, it is true. No, Senior Long, don't do that. I am young Master Long's #1 lackey, and I have always been loyal to him. I absolutely dare not bite back young Master Long, and I will definitely never bite back young Master Long. You can't kill half of my troops. I'm almost at level 6. If you kill half of my troops, I'm afraid my strength will regress directly to level 4. You can't do this to me. Li Gang was completely panicked now. Even if you were tortured to the point of being stupid and brain dead, you can still return to normal. However, half of the soldiers were killed. It's not something that can be recovered easily. That requires astronomical amounts of money and countless efforts. It took a lot for Li Gang to gain the strength he has today. Half of the soldiers were killed. His strength has plummeted. Not only will Long Renjia's position as his #1 lackey be lost, even the lucrative job of principal can no longer be continued. Humph! You, a mere 5th-rank trash lord, have no qualifications or capital to resist what I, Long Zhan, have decided. Do you understand? Don't blame me for being cruel. You can only blame yourself for being too cunning. As a lackey, you shouldn't sow discord in front of my grandson. All of his other lackeys lost their territories and troops. Since you are not honest, I will kill half of your troops as a minor punishment. Remember, if you dare not behave yourself again, I will destroy all your troops, including your territory. By the way, I, Long Zhan, always like to root out the evil. If I were to destroy all your troops and abolish your territory, then your entire family, young and old, would suffer the same fate. Do you remember? Long Zhan sneered in succession. Plop! Li Gang collapsed to the ground. His face looked ashen. No, no, no. How could this happen? Why is this happening? Why? I regret it so much. I regret it so much. Li Gang wailed in his heart. Now it was his turn to regret. Ha ha. You deserve it. What is retribution? This is retribution. Li Gang, you bastard, your retribution is coming so fast. Ha! So cool. Zhang Chong, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students. Everyone laughed. Li Gang's retribution in this life came too fast, like a tornado. They all had a blast. The pain of being disabled, bang, the guy went down halfway. Immediately. Someone, come and beat Li Gang into a fool. Then, use this half of the level 5 soldier punishment talisman to kill half of his soldiers. Long Zhan gave an order. Yes. Immediately, someone started to execute Li Gang. Li Gang immediately began to howl like a pig being slaughtered. It's so miserable that it makes my scalp tingle. At this point, this guy is actually the same as Zhang Chong and his guys. After repeating the same mistakes over and over again, you will end up hurting yourself badly. Should. Chapter 44. Vicious good stuff? Get some interest first. First level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman. First level Soldier Penalty Talisman. These are also good stuff. After being amplified 100 times, it should be even more powerful. Hee. Chen Tian didn't know. All his guesses were correct. Moreover, there was an unexpected surprise. That is, not only Zhang Chong, but all those scumbags were defeated. Even that bastardly gang was also severely arranged. Not only did he experience the feeling of being abused into a stupid and brainless person. Moreover, even half of the troops were killed. At this moment, Chen Tian continued to increase his power happily and joyfully. 2 first-level Lord Territory Punishment Talismans. And 2 first-level Military Punishment Talismans. This was exactly when Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei bullied Long Renjia. Got it from him. Both of these things are used to punish serious criminals. All are strictly controlled by the authorities. You can't buy it even if you have money. Even on the black market, there is very little supply. Of course, for rich, powerful, and strong lords. If you get these 2 things, it will be easy. For example, Dragon Wars. Those who understand will understand. First-level Lord Territory Punishment Talisman and first-level Soldier Type Punishment Talisman are both forbidden items. The former can completely destroy the territory of a first-level lord. The latter, on the other hand, can kill all first-level troops in a first-level lord's territory. Very vicious. Therefore, only criminals who have committed serious crimes will be punished with these 2 things. In this world where everyone is the lord, there are no more territories or arms. Then you will just become a pure 24K useless person. Not long ago, Long Renjia and Li Gang and others. He actually wanted to use them against Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei. It is extremely vicious. System, can these 2 things be amplified? Chen Tianchong asked the system. Ding. Okay. Then help me amplify them. Chen Tian immediately laughed. Since it can amplify, that's amazing. Even before the amplification, it had such a brutal effect. After a 100-fold increase, it will definitely be even more awesome. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Super Plundering Edition First Level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and the Super Plundering Edition First Level Soldier Penalty Talisman. Super Plundering version of the First Level Lord's Territory Punishment Talisman. A magical talisman with plundering function, which can be used as long as it is within 1 kilometer of the target. It can not only completely destroy the first-level lord's territory, but also plunder the resources in the opponent's territory. The plundering ratio is 10%. Super plundering version of the first level soldier punishment talisman, a magical talisman with plundering function, which can be used as long as you are within 1 kilometer of the target. It can not only kill the first level soldiers in the opponent's territory, but also plunder the opponent's soldiers and convert them into soldiers in your own territory. The plundering ratio is 1%. Damn, good stuff. This is the truly vicious good stuff. Chun Tion's eyes immediately lit up. 100-fold increase, so awesome. Not only does it have the same effect as before, moreover, there is an additional ability to plunder. Not only can you destroy the opponent, but you can also plunder 10% of their resources and arms. Most importantly, the distance is just right. Just get within 1 kilometer of the target to use it. Definitely the favorite of Old Silver. The effect of Run is maximized. Dragon Renjie, you're done. A fierce look immediately flashed in Chun Tion's eyes. How could he not let that bastard Long Renjie feel it when something so sharp was happening? He can be destroyed directly. No, 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 no. It's not enough to just destroy that bastard's territory and troops. I want to kill him with my own hands. I'm going to take his life. I want to take back everything I lost. However, Chun Tion temporarily extinguished the flame of revenge. Although the effects of Super Plundering version of First Level Lord Territory Punishment Talisman and Super Plundering version of First Level Soldier Punishment Talisman are very vicious and effective. However, it can only destroy Long Renjie, but it couldn't take his life. Moreover, you can only plunder 10% of his territory resources and 1% of his troops. It's too cheap for him. What Chun Tion wants to do is, not only did he kill Long Renjie, and take back all the S-level territories and immortal cultivation troops that he had taken away. A few more days. The protection period for the new Lord has expired. At that time, you will be able to enter the first-level battle zone where life and death can be decided. Once he reaches the first-level battle zone, Chun Tion will be able to kill Long Renjie with his own hands. Take back the territory and troops that originally belonged to Chun Tion. Let that bastard Long Renjie jump around for a few more days. Chun Tion let out a long sigh and murmured, "You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. I can only endure it for a while longer, but I can tolerate that bastard Long Renjie for a few days. When the protection period of the new Lord ends, we will settle the accounts in the first-level war zone. But I absolutely cannot continue to tolerate that bastardly gang. I have to get some interest back first." Chun Tion spoke each word with an extremely gloomy look. "Li Gang, you are the principal, but you are willing to be a dog for Long Renjie. I colluded with him and took away my S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops. You are unworthy of being a teacher. You are guilty of a heinous crime. You deserve to die." The Super Plundering version of the First-Level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and Super Plundering version of the First-Level Soldier Penalty Talisman can't do anything to you. But I heard that your precious grandson, Li Chuanji, has awakened an A-level territory and a very rare and powerful type of soldier. You and Long Renjie took away my territory and troops. Then I will destroy your precious grandson Li Chuanji and plunder 10% of his territory resources and 1% of his troops. This shouldn't be too much, right? Chun Tion whispered for a while, and the curve of his mouth became more and more fierce. Li Chuanji and Chun Tion went to the same school, relying on the fact that he is the grandson of the principal Li Gang. In school, except for a few rich and powerful second-generation people, they're the ones that no one can afford to offend. Never take other people seriously. Changing girlfriends is faster than changing clothes. Before, there was a good-looking girl in Chun Tion's class. He made her belly bigger and then shook it off like snot. In the end, Lu Chan was humiliated and had to drop out of school. Even the awakening of territories and arms were missed. The ending is miserable, and there are girls who suffer the same fate. The amount that Chun Tion already knows is no less than 2 digits. It can be seen what kind of person Li Chuanji is. The absolute ultimate scumbag. Li Chuanji, actually, no matter how bad you are, it has nothing to do with me. Those girls you play with aren't good people either. There is no right or wrong in a fight. But I'm sorry. Who made you the only precious grandson of that bastardly gang? If I destroy you, Li Gang will definitely be very surprised. So, you're going to be cold. Chun Tion sneered and left home. He wants to give Super Plundering version of First-Level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and Super Plundering version of First-Level Soldier Penalty Talisman. Find their new owners. Chapter 45, Ruthless, Not Admitting the Fault. You deserve it. The show is about to begin. A rather grand, villa-like building. It is exceptionally luxurious and eye-catching. This is the residence of the top leader and school principal Li Gang. Now, in a bedroom on the third floor, here is a pale, thin man, plus two girls with fawning faces and smiles like licking dogs. Girl 1. Mr. Lee, last time I asked you to ask Principal Li Gang for me. Did you ask for me? Girl 2. Mr. Lee, there's someone else. It's been several days. You should have asked him, right? Both girls are very delicate. The posture is charming. The Mr. Lee these two girls were talking about was none other than Li Chuanji. Li Chuanji's face was full of mockery. Casually said, "Is it about the selection of this year's outstanding new lords?" The two girls immediately laughed. "Yes, Mr. Lee. You should ask Principal Li Gang to select both of us, right? We both gave you our most precious first time. This is something you promised us before. You must not break your promise. Every year, fresh graduates can be rated as outstanding newcomers by the school. You will receive an official financial reward of no less than 10 million yuan. This is a big piece of fat. I don't know how many people were staring at me. These two girls are no exception. Moreover, the two of them did so in order to achieve their goal, not hesitating to sell one's body, even once in a row, also handed over to Li Chuanji. Willingly, at the same time, he was played around by Li Chuanji. At this moment, the two girls stopped. They all looked at Li Chuanji eagerly. They hoped he would give them the answer they most wanted to hear. However, snap, snap. Li Chuanji's answer was two powerful slaps in the face. It hit both girls hard on the face. Ah! The two women screamed immediately. Half of their faces. He was actually beaten so hard by Li Chuanji that his face was swollen, turned into a pig head in seconds. My head is buzzing. The pain is excruciating. They all rolled on the ground in pain. Fuck, you two brainless bitches. Isn't it just the first time? What the hell? How dare you use this to blackmail me? The selection of outstanding new lords is worth tens of millions of lord coins. Minus a zero is more than selling you two bitches. You guys also want to get such a big piece of fat meat? Eat shit, you guys. Li Chuanji burst into a loud curse. He directly performed a ruthless act, totally denying it. He ignored these two girls at all. Li Chuanji, are you still human? You clearly spoke better than you sang before. You scumbag. Whoa. Li Chuanji, you really are a super scumbag. We were both really blind to believe you. The two girls burst into tears immediately. That was a regret and sadness. At this moment, both women understood how stupid and ridiculous it was for them to believe Li Chuanji's previous promise. Ha 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 ha. You two bitches are really making me laugh to death. Who the hell doesn't know who I, Li Chuanji, am? You two bitches, you just want to believe my sweet words. That's because you are bitches. Can you blame me? Don't act like you're wronged, okay? A fly won't bite an egg without cracks. You can be scumbag by me. That's because you have bad intentions. If you don't covet the qualification to be selected as an outstanding new lord worth tens of millions of lord coins, can I still be a scumbag to you too? Wake up. You are the lowly ones who offered yourself to me, so don't blame me for eating you up without leaving any bones. Get out. Both of you, get out of here. I'm going to continue to scumbag several bitches like you. Don't stay here and get in the way. Do you understand? Li Chuanji burst into laughter. The two girls were directly turned into idiots. The two women felt so aggrieved and bitter. I can't even fart. No way. It's not that Li Chuanji is wrong, but it's so true. If only the two of them hadn't coveted the qualification to be selected as an outstanding new lord, which is worth tens of millions of lord coins. How could Li Chuanji possibly be able to cheat on them? But I heard that Li Chuanji would continue to cheat on other girls. The two women couldn't help but look at each other. Then he covered his face and smiled flatteringly at Li Chuanji. Mr. Li, we were wrong. We shouldn't have scolded you. Don't be angry. Would you please not chase us away? We'll just stay next door quietly until you've scumbagged other girls, and then we'll leave. The two women actually made such a request. It's just weird. Li Chuanji, F***CK. What are you two bitches thinking? Li Chuanji expressed confusion. Mr. Li, this is it. You cheated on us, and we both admit it. However, if we could see you cheating on other people with our own eyes, we would feel much more balanced. I hope you can meet our small request. The two women explained immediately. Li Chuanji. At the same time, just arrived outside this house. Chun Tian, who was trying to confirm whether Li Chuanji and Li Gang were at home, was also shocked. Chun Tian never expected that he had just come over. I heard such vicious words. These two women are really shameless. It's just terrible. You deserve to be scumbag. He, Chun Tian sneered. Then, he hid outside the house quietly, waiting for Li Gang to come back. Give him a big surprise. Li Chuanji didn't know that his bad luck had already arrived. After a slight pause. Fuck, you two bitches are so damn vicious. No wonder the saints once said that only villains and women are difficult to raise. Since this is the first time you two have given it to me, I agree to your request. Li Chuanji made a few sarcastic remarks and nodded in agreement. The two women immediately hid next door. Next. Sure enough, it didn't take long. A few more girls really came, with the goal of obtaining the qualification for selection of outstanding new lords worth tens of millions of lord coins. I was scumbagged by Li Chuanji. Her fate was similar to that of the previous two women, stealing a chicken, but losing the rice. You deserve to be defeated if you're trying to get the skin of a tiger. Chun Tian did not try to rescue the girls. They are cheap people, so they deserve to be dumped. You have to finish the road you choose on your knees. Should. However, Li Chuanji is indeed a complete 24K scumbag. If I destroy him, it will be considered as getting rid of harm to the people and doing a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Chun Tian smiled secretly. Anyway, after all, Chun Tian has no grudge against Li Chuanji. Just because he was Li Gang's grandson, he was destroyed. Chun Tian felt more or less guilty. But now, it is confirmed that Li Chuanji is such a scumbag. Chun Tian no longer has any psychological burden at all. Stable. Just waiting for Li Gang to come back. Then Li Gang can have a good time as planned. After waiting for a long time, Chun Tian's eyes lit up. Great! That bastard Li Gang is finally back. The show is about to begin. But why is this bastard so listless? Chun Tian saw it from afar. Li Gang is back. However, the whole person was in a state of disarray. So depressed. Adjectif d'explosion. Chapter 46. The plan is toxic. The dream is big. Chun Tian takes action. Long range, you bastard. You have no conscience at all. You are simply a beast. I helped you get that bastard Chun Tian's S-level territory and immortal cultivation arms. What a huge achievement. That bastard Long Zhan wanted to kill half of my troops, and you bastard didn't even bother to plead for me the whole time. Don't you have a guilty conscience? I've been your lackey for so long, but I didn't get any benefits, and I'm the first to suffer misfortune. I am so unlucky. Whoa. Li Gang was wilting at this moment, like an eggplant hit by frost. I felt so upset that I exploded. It's 10,000 times more painful than eating shit. What is he trying to gain by being a lackey for Long Renjia? Isn't it just that Long Renjia's grandfather, Long Zhan, is an 8th level lord? Are you looking forward to pleasing his grandson, Long Renjia, getting some benefits from Long Zhan, and improving your strength? However, imagination is so rich. The result is so skinny. You didn't get any benefit at all. On the contrary, this type of troops was cultivated with great effort and countless efforts. Half of them were slaughtered directly. Li Gang's heart is bleeding. The pain is so severe. I can't accept it at all. Damn it. That bastard Long Zhan wants to kill half of my troops, and that bastard Long Renjia won't help me to intercede. Long Zhan is really trying to torture me into a fool, and Long Renjia, that beast, didn't even try to plead for me. I was so blind that I was willing to be his lackey. As the head of a school, I am the emperor in the school. I am a good emperor, but I am a lackey. I am really a jerk. Long Renjia, from now on, I will draw a clear line between me and you, a beast. Damn it. Li Gang thought about what happened at the Long family before. I was beaten to death hundreds of times. That unusual feeling. This guy felt even more miserable. I can't bear it at all. He immediately made the courageous decision to distance himself from Long Renjia and no longer be his lackey. No way. Who made Li Gang such a failure as a lackey? He didn't get any benefits from Mao. Instead, half of the troops were slaughtered. He was also tortured into being stupid and brain dead, although it was cured. However, that kind of unforgettable pain can never be erased. When I think about it, I feel like I have eaten shit, and a lot of it. I can no longer be this guy's lackey. Long Zhan, Long Renjia, you two bastards are responsible for the humiliation and torture you brought upon me today. I, Li Gang, swear that one day, I will pay you back 100, 1,000, 10,000 times. No. I will definitely wipe out your entire family. I will make your Long family disappear from this world completely. Li Gang swore with gritted teeth. The expression on his face was extremely ferocious and vicious. He hated Long Renjia and Long Zhan to the core. If you don't take revenge. He died with his eyes open. Humph! I, Li Gang, will definitely not be able to do such a thing in my lifetime. But I still have my precious grandson Chuanji. He has an A-level territory and an extremely rare and powerful sub-dragon soldier. Long Renjia. Even if you are an S-level territory and a cultivator, so what? Your territory and troops were taken from that bastard Chintian. They don't belong to you at all. You can never use them at 100% of their capacity. There was a flame of hatred flashing in Li Gang's eyes. He spoke each word with emphasis, revealing a secret. That is, to forcibly seize territories and arms that are higher in level than one's own awakened territories and arms. They simply cannot use 100% of their capabilities. For example, Long Renjia. He only awakened the F-level territory and zombie troops. It's all garbage among garbage. However, they forcibly seized Chun Tian's S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops. The difference in quality is huge. Therefore, Long Renjia will never be able to bring out 100% of the capabilities of Chun Tian's S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops. Chun Tian's territory and military units were of high grade, but they were replaced by low-grade territory and military units. There is no such impact. And Long Renjia, you only awaken the F-level territory and zombies. In fact, it's just a piece of trash among trash. You can only bring out 50% of the capabilities of Chun Tian's S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops, which is already the best you can do. But my precious grandson has no such defect. So, Long Renjia, you bastard, just wait for me. The protection period for new lords has ended. The first level battle zone in the lord space is where you will die. I will let my precious grandson pass on my will and kill you with my own hands. Li Gang told his plan in an extremely vicious way. That is, let his beloved grandson, Li Chuanji, kill Long Renjia in the first level war zone. Give him some vent. And Long Zhan, you can't escape. When my precious grandson's Chuanji is upgraded to level 8, that will be the day you, old man, die. It is also the day when your Long family will be exterminated. Li Gang has big dreams. He didn't just want his beloved grandson, Li Chuanji, to kill Long Renjia. Even Long Zhan must be killed, including the entire Long family. Everyone must die. I have to say, because Long Zhan killed half of Li Gang's troops. This caused his strength to drop significantly. He was tortured into a fool and a moron. Li Gang was completely furious, decided to take revenge on Long Zhan. Let's start with Long Renjia. It can be seen how huge the change that hatred can have on a person is. It can make the once loyal lackeys. In the blink of an eye, he turned into an old silver bitch who hid in the dark and bit his master to death. Ha! Ha! Great! Perfect plan. Long Zhan, you old bastard, just wait for me. 4 days. Just 4 days left. The protection period for new lords will end. Your only grandson, Long Renjia, must die. When the time comes, I want to see if you, an old man, can still act so awesome. Li Gang suddenly burst into laughter. Actually, he was intoxicated by his own perfect plan. I couldn't help but grin and laugh from ear to ear. And just at this moment, a faint voice came over. Hey, isn't this Principal Li Gang? Why are you smiling so happily? Could you please stop for a moment and look at what I have in my hand? Li Gang's laughter stopped immediately. Following the sound, I looked. Immediately, his eyes flashed with ferocity. Chun Tian, it's you? Yes, it's me. Chun Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly. He shook the super plundering version of the first level lord's territory punishment talisman in his hand, and super plundering version of first tier soldier penalty talisman. He smiled faintly and said, Do you know him? Li Gang's pupil suddenly shrank. First level lord territory penalty talisman. First level soldier penalty talisman. Li Gang almost blurted it out. However, he immediately changed his words. No, that's not right. The punishment talisman in your hand is more extraordinary and more terrifying than ordinary punishment talismans. What the hell is this? Li Gang's face turned ugly, and he had a bad feeling. Chapter 47, Begging. Waste. Unacceptable. Bold idea. Super plundering version of the first level lord's territory penalty symbol. And super plundering version of first tier soldier penalty talisman. It gave Li Gang a frightened feeling. Li Gang is a 5th level magician lord. His own premonitions were always accurate. The 2 talismans in Chun Tian's hand. It will definitely bring him very painful and serious consequences. Li Gang immediately felt panicked. Chun Tian, where the hell did you get this stuff? What the hell are you trying to do? I'm warning you, you can't use this kind of thing indiscriminately, understand? If you dare to use them against me, I will make you pay for it. The more Li Gang thought about it, the more scared he became. Immediately roared at Qin Tian. But it makes no difference. How could Qin Tian care about him? Qin Tian didn't even look at Li Gang. He said with a teasing smile, Li Gang, you bastard, do you think it makes sense to bark at me like a mad dog? I, Qin Tian, am now under the protection of Senior Lin Qianshan, who is an 8th level lord. I am already someone you can't afford to offend. You know exactly what you did to me, you bastard. I will let you know right now how stupid you are to be in cahoots with Long Ren. Qin Tian's eyes became colder than ever before. As he spoke, he raised the super plundering version of the 1st level Lord Territory Punishment Talisman and super plundering version of 1st tier Soldier Penalty Talisman. Continued, Li Gang, you must be very curious about what these 2 talismans are, right? Then I'll tell you, you bastard, listen carefully. This is the super plundering version of the 1st level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and the super plundering version of the 1st level Soldier Penalty Talisman. It not only has the effects of the 1st level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and the 1st level Soldier Penalty Talisman. Moreover, it can be used instantly, regardless of the 1 kilometer distance. By the way, you can also plunder the target's territory and troops. Is it a bunker? After Qin Tian finished speaking, he couldn't help but laugh. What a vicious thing. Where the hell did you get this stuff? Did that old man Lin Qianshan give it to you? Li Gang's entire face turned red. Never explosion. He did not doubt what Qin Tian said. He is not stupid. He could see the super plundering version of the 1st level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and the super plundering version of the 1st level Soldier Penalty Talisman. It is indeed not an ordinary thing. It definitely has a much more powerful magical effect than the 1st level Lord Territory Penalty Talisman and the 1st level Soldier Penalty Talisman. The most important thing, he is a 5th level Magician Lord. Naturally, he also has some good abilities. For example, to find out the specific information of the props. Qin Tian has in his hands the super plundering version of the 1st level Lord Territory Punishment Talisman and the super plundering version of the 1st level Soldier Punishment Talisman. What kind of lethality does it have? He has already explored it thoroughly. Li Gang was so panicked that he became like a dog. Because his beloved grandson is at home. It's less than 1 kilometer away from here. Qin Tian came to this place, holding the super plundering version of the 1st level Lord's Territory Penalty Talisman and super plundering version of 1st tier Soldier Penalty Talisman. Waiting for you here. Even if Li Gang is an idiot, he knows it. What exactly is Qin Tian's purpose? Absolutely. You need to use the super plundering version of the 1st level Lord's Territory Punishment Talisman in your hand and super plundering version of 1st tier Soldier Penalty Talisman. Deal with his beloved grandson, Li Chuanji. Li Gang was still fantasizing a moment ago. Let his beloved grandson, Li Chuanji, be in the 1st level war zone of the Lord's space. Kill Long Renjie to avenge him and vent his anger. Even fantasizing. One day, his beloved grandson Li Chuanji was upgraded to level 8. Then kill Long Zhan and destroy the Long family. As a result now, Qin Tian holds the super plundering version of the 1st level Lord Territory Punishment Talisman. And the super plundering version of the 1st tier Soldier Punishment Talisman is coming. It's obvious that he wants to destroy his precious grandson, as long as Qin Tian is willing. His beloved grandson Li Chuanji. You will become a useless person in an instant. The territory was abolished. All arms destroyed. It's all over. He also fantasized that his beloved grandson, Li Chuanji, could kill Long Renjie or even Long Zhan. You're dreaming. No. No. Qin Tian, you can't. You can't use them on my grandson Chuanji. I beg you. Don't do that. Please. The more Li Gang thought about it, the more scared he became. I screamed out loud. Begged Qin Tian. Oh, you're quite smart. You actually figured it out. A look of surprise flashed across Qin Tian's face. And disgusting. Li Gang, this bastard. What did he do to Qin Tian? Doesn't he know it? He actually had the nerve to beg him not to touch his precious grandson? It's so despicable. It's such a despicable thing to open the door for a despicable person. It's so despicable. Then, Qin Tian sneered and said, Li Gang, good will be rewarded with good, and evil will be punished with evil. You caused me to lose my S-class territory and my immortal cultivation troops. This is a life and death feud. I am destroying your precious grandson now, just to collect a little interest. One day, I will kill you with my own hands. The words fell. Qin Tian crushed the super plundering version of the 1st level Lord's Territory Punishment Talisman and super plundering version of 1st tier Soldier Penalty Talisman. Suddenly, the two talismans turned into two dark and eerie gas arrows. It flew towards Li Chuanji, who was in Li Gang's residence. The next moment, inside the residence, there was a wailing sound that was extremely miserable and countless times more painful than slaughtering a pig. It was none other than Li Chuanji. His A-level territory was directly abandoned. All of his 1,500 subdragon soldiers died, tragically, in an instant. The moment before, Li Chuanji is also a genius who owns an A-level territory and powerful subdragon troops. The future is immeasurable. And now, directly become waste among wastes. In this world where everyone is the lord, if we lose our territory and our troops, we're completely finished. My grandson Chuanji, your territory and troops. Don't do that. Oh my God. I, Li Gang, have spent my entire life educating young people and training countless new lords. I have made so many contributions, but my grandson has been deprived of his territory and military force. Is there still justice? Is there still law? Chintian, you bastard. How dare you do this to my grandson Chuanji? Doesn't your conscience hurt? Li Gang suddenly felt dizzy. I can't accept it at all. Pointing at Chintian, he made a series of accusations. It turns out that he is morally attacking Chun Tian with a licking face. Chun Tian. Chun Tian suddenly felt his scalp tingling. I was shocked by Li Gang's shameless show. This bastard actually has the nerve to say that he has trained new people and made contributions. He is the principal, but he is willing to be a lackey of rich second generation like Long Renjia. Forcibly took away Chun Tian's S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops. It's so wicked that he opened the door for another wicked person. It's extremely wicked. Is he worthy of crying out for injustice? Li Gang, I admire your shamelessness. So, I have another bold idea. I want to be your son-in-law. Chun Tian grinned. Chapter 48, A Big Profit. The feeling of revenge is so satisfying. Happy New Year to everyone. I wish you all the best in 2022. Good health and happiness. Chun Tian opened his mouth and made a very strange decision. That is, to be Li Gang's son-in-law. Li Gang has a son and a daughter. However, there is a huge age gap. The son has died in the Lord's space. Before she died, she gave birth to a grandson for Li Gang. It was Li Chuanji. Li Gang's daughter, Li Lily, is only in her teens. Also, in the number 9 middle school in the state capital. That is this school. A few days ago, the territory and arms were also awakened. About the same age as Chun Tian, although her looks cannot compare to those super stunning beauties like Mu Peiyao and Lin Yueshi. However, if the full score is 100, you can get more than 80 points. Not bad. Plus, she is Li Gang's daughter. In number 9 middle school, he is also a well-known figure. Very famous. Chun Tian knows him. Of course, she definitely doesn't know Chun Tian. Li Gang's grandson, Li Chuanji, relies on the fact that he is Li Gang's grandson. He became a complete scumbag. Li Gang's daughter, Li Lily, is not much better. He is also famous for being brutal and cruel. The most famous thing is, there was a girl in her class who had a better figure and was more beautiful than her. She was with a group of gangsters. The girl was disfigured. It has ruined someone's life. Originally, at the beginning, Chun Tian didn't think of touching Li Lily. However, after Chun Tian eliminated Li Chuanji, Li Gang actually had the nerve to morally attack Chun Tian. He made himself sound so wronged. Chun Tian simply couldn't accept it. I was so disgusted by the leftover food that I almost vomited. Chun Tian immediately decided that he must continue to torture this bastard Li Gang. Just right. Chun Tian just used the super plundering version of the first level Lord Territory Punishment Talisman and super plundering version of first tier Soldier Penalty Talisman. When Li Chuanji was deposed, looting tips for 2 types of talismans brought Chun Tian inspiration. You used the super plundering first-class territory penalty talisman on the first-class territory Lord Li Chuanji, and you successfully destroyed his territory. Congratulations on looting 3 first-level soldier summoning cards, 2 primary territory building fragments, 5 primary territory area expansion coupons, 1 primary territory origin power crystal, and 1 dragon tear. You used the super plundering version of the first-class soldier punishment talisman on the first-class Lord Li Chuanji, and you successfully killed 1,500 of his subdragon soldiers. Congratulations on looting 15 first-tier subdragon soldiers. It is detected that your soldiers are zombie soldiers. The 15 first-tier subdragon soldiers are automatically converted into 15 first-tier subdragon zombie soldiers. Two kinds of talismans: plundered troop summoning cards, primary territory building fragments, primary territory area expansion coupons, and primary territory origin power crystals. Chen Tian is no stranger to them. It was processed immediately. Soldier summoning cards, primary territory building fragments, stored in the territory, primary territory area expansion voucher, and primary territory origin power crystal. Use it all up after the 100-fold amplification. The territory area increased by 5,000 square meters. Territory grade upgrade experience increased by 8 points. 15 first-level subdragon zombie soldiers. After a 100-fold increase, all of them turned into third-level zombie soldiers. They are 5 level 3 fire dragon zombie soldiers, 5 level 3 ice dragon zombie soldiers, and 5 level 3 wind dragon zombie soldiers. The number of Chen Tian's troops has reached 525. Level 3 fire dragon zombie soldier, a powerful dragon descendant troop with super combat power, super vitality, and super defense. It can also spray out ultra-high temperature flames to kill enemies. Due to special unknown reasons, it is transformed into a zombie fire dragon troop. Level 3 ice dragon zombie soldier, a powerful dragon descendant soldier with super combat power, super vitality, and super defense. It can also spray ultra-low temperature frost to kill enemies. Due to special unknown reasons, it is transformed into a zombie ice dragon soldier. Level 3 wind dragon zombie soldier, a powerful dragon descendant troop with super combat power, super vitality, and super defense. It can also spray out terrifying giant whirlwinds to kill enemies. Due to special unknown reasons, it is transformed into a zombie wind dragon troop. This wave, it was a huge profit to destroy Li Gang's grandson, Li Chuanji. Chen Tian actually harvested 15 dragon zombie soldiers. Although he is a descendant of the dragon clan, that is definitely very powerful. Immediately, Chen Tian immediately took out the 3rd level S-grade corpse poison, 490. Originally, this bottle of level 3 S-grade corpse poison can be used by 1,000 zombie soldiers. Chen Tian has used up 510 copies. 490 left. This time, 15 copies are used for 15 new dragon zombie troops. There are only 475 copies left. Chen Tian immediately injected S-level corpse poison into the 15 dragon zombie soldiers. You injected a 3rd level S-grade corpse poison into a 3rd level fire dragon zombie, causing the corpse poison in its body to reach S-grade, and all attributes increased by 100%. You injected a 3rd level S-grade corpse poison into a 3rd level ice dragon zombie, causing the corpse poison in its body to reach S-grade, and all attributes increased by 100%. You injected a 3rd level S-grade corpse poison into a 3rd level wind dragon zombie, causing the corpse poison in its body to reach S-grade, and all attributes increased by 100%. The 3rd order S-level corpse poison directly doubled the strength of the 15 dragon zombie troops. At last, Chen Tian began to amplify Dragon's Tears. It is exactly this thing. This gave Chen Tian the inspiration to become Li Gang's son-in-law. Dragon's Tears. Dragons, as one of the most powerful creatures in the world, never shed tears in their lives. However, when a dragon is emotional, there is an extremely small chance that it will shed tears for love to express its infatuation. Therefore, Dragon's Tears have a magical effect. After using it, you can capture the infatuation of the target, male or female, making him or her infatuated with you without reservation. The effect lasts for 7 days, and the target is limited to one person. Chen Tian made the decision immediately. This thing is going to be used on Li Gang's daughter, Li Lily. It stimulated Li Gang severely. Let him know what cruelty is. Immediately, Chen Tian increased his power 100-fold. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining True Dragon's Tears. Tears of a True Dragon. As the most powerful being among the dragons, the probability of a true dragon shedding tears is even smaller, almost negligible. Therefore, its tears have a more magical effect. After using them, you can capture the heart of the target, regardless of gender, making them serve you as their master and obey you 100%. The effect lasts for 100 days, and the target is limited to 3 people. The effect is even more powerful. Duration, 100 days. The target of use has also been increased to 3 people. It's awesome. Chen Tian has the tears of a true dragon. I became more determined to become Li Gang's son-in-law. He did it in front of Li Gang first. He killed his precious grandson. Then in front of Li Gang. used True Dragon's tears on his beloved daughter Li Lily. The person who made Li Gang's beloved daughter Li Lily fall in love with Chen Tian without reservation is none other than Chen Tian. It lasted for 100 days. Well, here are the next 100 days. Every day is definitely a day full of vitality for Li Gang. Ha! So cool. Chen Tian immediately felt the pleasure of revenge. It's so satisfying. It's so cool. And Li Gang is a bitch. After hearing that Chen Tian actually wanted to be his son-in-law, the whole person was suddenly furious. First, he was stunned into a daze. After coming to my senses, he immediately roared fiercely. Chen Tian, you are dreaming. You are just a piece of trash who relies on others for power. You have no right to eat my daughter's shit. You really want to be my son-in-law? You are dreaming. You are worse than a dog. Take a piss and look at yourself. You are so special. Chapter 49. Revenge Step 2. Li Gang, who has no desire to live. Li Gang immediately started cursing. All kinds of shit coming out of his mouth. At this moment, Li Gang almost wanted to kill Chen Tian. But he didn't dare. In this world, all lords are protected by the Lord Space. A high-level lord cannot directly kill a low-level lord. Otherwise, you will be wiped out instantly by the Lord Space. The low-level lords who were killed will be resurrected in the Lord Space. Only if the other party has committed a capital crime, he will be tried by the Lord Space and the officials. Only then can you be executed. Either it is in the war zone of the Lord Space, or in the unowned land. Kill the other person. In reality, it is absolutely impossible. Of course, killing is not allowed. However, high-ranking lords still have many shady methods. Destroy the low-level lords. For example, use the official first-level lord territory penalty talisman and first-level soldier penalty talisman. Not long ago, Long Renjia and Li Gang did this. Unfortunately, behind Chen Tian stood Lin Qianshan, the 8th-level lord, and they failed. Therefore, even at this moment Li Gang wished to tear Chen Tian into pieces. He could only bear it. He couldn't kill Chen Tian. Even if Chen Tian was defeated, he still couldn't do it. It's so uncomfortable. My mentality was completely shattered. She turned into a shrew, impotent and furious. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Li Gang, you bastard, you finally got this day. Seeing that Li Gang was treated like a mad dog by him, Chen Tian couldn't help but burst into laughter. Feeling great. So cool. Li Gang, even if you bark and bite like a mad dog, it can't change the fact that I have destroyed your precious grandson Li Chuanji. Your precious son is dead. Li Chuanji is your only grandson. He was all your hope, but I ruined him. I just want to ask you one question. Are you happy? Chen Tianqi is so cruel that he won't pay for his life. Just bring up something that is not related to the topic. Rubbing salt into Li Gang's wounds like crazy. You, Chen Tian, you are looking for death. You're dead. I'm going to kill you. No one in your family will survive. Li Gang's eyes were bulging, and he even threatened to wipe out Chen Tian's entire family. Really? Unfortunately, in reality, my family and I are all protected by the Lord Space and Senior Lin Qianshan, the 8th-level lord. You are just a mere 5th-level lord. You can't do anything. We are absolutely safe. Then you can only do it in the Lord Space. But my family never enters the Lord Space. And I'm only level 1, and you're level 5. We are not in the same war zone. Before I upgraded to level 5, you can't even touch a hair on my head. So, your threats are useless. Chen Tian analyzed the situation for a while. Li Gang's threat turned out to be nothing but bullshit. Li Gang failed in his attempt to show off. Was ruthlessly exposed by Chen Tian. He was so angry that he spat out blood. At this time, Chen Tian used up the tears of True Dragon. Target: Li Gang's daughter Li Lily. Li Gang, your good days have just begun. I just crippled your precious grandson Li Chuanji. This was just the first step in my revenge against you. Now, here comes the second step of my revenge against you. That is, your precious daughter will become my euquaxia plaything. Chen Tian's face was full of sneers, vengeful madness, and viciousness. If you want to kill my whole family, then I will destroy your whole family one by one. Li Gang, I will let you experience the ultimate pain in life. I'll kill you with my own hands again. My S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops are not something you can just take away if you want to. Chen Tian spoke each word with ruthlessness and cold-bloodedness. Chen Tian, shut up, you bastard. My dear girl, you can't even touch a pinky finger. You're dreaming. You're really dreaming. Li Gang heard what Chen Tian said over and over again. He wanted to treat his beloved daughter Li Lily as Yuqua's plaything. I can't accept it at all. In this world, the people Li Gang cares about most are his beloved grandson Li Chuanji and his beloved daughter Li Lily. The former has been destroyed by Chen Tian and has become a pure 24K waste. If the latter is really played by Chen Tian, Li Gang himself didn't dare to think about how he would face such a cruel and heavy blow. However, a moment later, a million-level dinosaur-style car, moving with the pace of a mountain. It came running towards us with a boom, boom, boom. Lily! Li Gang immediately recognized it as the car of his beloved daughter, Li Lily. He shouted quickly. However, Li Lily, who is always very close to Li Gang, didn't even look at him. Instead, he came directly in front of Chen Tian. Her face is shy and lovely, and her eyes are infatuated and indulgent. He showed Chen Tian an extremely adoring smile and said, Li Lily greets the master. As he said this, he bowed deeply to Chen Tian. Tears of the True Dragon has taken effect. From now on, Li Gang's beloved daughter Li Lily. I have already accepted Chen Tian as my master. In the next 100 days, I will 100% obey Chen Tian's orders. Li Gang. Li Gang felt unwell. His face looked as if he had seen a ghost and was extremely shocked. Daughter, what's wrong with you? How can you call Chen Tian a master? You're still kneeling to him? Are you crazy? Li Gang screamed in anger. However, Li Lily only has eyes for Chen Tian. No one even pays attention to him. Li Gang, I told you. I want your precious daughter to be my Yuqua's plaything. I mean what I say. Next, you will see with your own eyes how your precious daughter serves me. Her master. He. Chen Tian sneered. Immediately, with a wave of his hand, the billion-level vehicle Supreme Phantom was summoned by Chen Tian. This time its size is huge, like a motorhome. This is a special feature of this billion-dollar vehicle. The body size can grow 10 times. Supreme Phantom, a billion-level vehicle. How is that possible? How can a piece of trash like you own such an expensive vehicle? Li Gang's eyes suddenly turned red. Chen Tian is obviously a loser. How can you own this top-of-the-line luxury car? Could it be Lin Qinshan? Gru! Li Gang immediately thought of a possibility. I couldn't help but curse. And at this time, Chen Tian has already brought Li Lily into the huge Supreme Phantom. Bang! Then the car door closed. Fuck, Chen Tian. What the hell are you going to do with Lily in here? Li Gang finally reacted. He quickly pulled the car door, trying to open it. However, the Supreme Phantom is the top-level billion-level vehicle. It is another product with a 100-fold increase in power. It would be strange if he could be pulled away by Li Gang, a mere 5th-level lord. Its defense is very strong. Even 8th-level lords like Long Zhan and Lin Qinshan were powerless. Chen Tian, open the door. You must open the door for me. Li Gang suddenly panicked, screaming like crazy. But it doesn't matter. Not long. He heard his beloved daughter, Li Lily. Some kind of sound was made. Buzz! Li Gang suddenly felt like his head exploded. The world was spinning. No. No, no, no. The next moment, Li Gang started howling like a mad dog. The whole person is desperate. Chapter 50. So miserable. Old man, don't disrespect my master. Li Lily is Li Gang's biological daughter. And now, however, it is suffering such a tragic end. This is definitely like cutting Li Gang's heart out with a knife. Li Gang immediately suffered tons of damage. Moreover, the damage is absolutely irrelevant to defense. That was such an excruciating pain. Li Gang now feels so uncomfortable. It is 10,000 times more uncomfortable than eating shit. Not long ago, Chen Tian first crippled Li Gang's beloved grandson Li Chuanji in front of Li Gang. And now, in front of him, this level of revenge is at its maximum. There is no one left. Chen Tian, I will not be a human being if I don't kill you. Li Gang's heart began to bleed. This moment was definitely the darkest moment in his life. No doubt about it. He helped Long Renjia and snatched away Chen Tian's S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops. Not only did I not get any benefits, instead, he was first tortured by Long Renjia's grandfather Long Zhan into a fool and then cured. Then, half of the soldiers were killed. The strength dropped sharply. Now his beloved grandson Li Chuanji has been destroyed by Chen Tian. His beloved daughter Li Lily also became Chen Tian's woman. It's so miserable that he opened the door to misery. It's so miserable. Inside the Supreme Phantom, Chen Tian looked through the car window and saw Li Gang in agony. I felt so happy. This feeling of revenge on the enemy simply fascinated Chen Tian. Li Gang and Long Renjie colluded with each other and snatched away Chen Tian's S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops. The crime is extremely heinous. Chen Tian swore that he would make them enjoy the most painful punishment in the world. Then, kill them with your own hands. At this moment, revenge against Li Gang is just an appetizer. A more brutal and violent revenge is waiting for him. Chen Tian wanted to take it slow and let Li Gang fully experience the feeling of despair. Chen Tian did this to take revenge on Li Gang. It can be said that he is not picky about food, although Li Lily is not a good person. However, her appearance and figure is still quite good, and it is original and authentic. Chen Tian didn't lose out. The most important thing, I can give Li Gang a slap in the face and make this bastard feel the pain. This allowed Chen Tian to vent his inner hatred. It's perfect. In a blink of an eye, several hours passed. Bang! The door of the Grand Phantom opened. Chen Tian kicked Li Lily down. From now on, wait for me here every day. Chen Tianchong gave Li Lily an order. Yes, master, I will definitely wait for you here every day from now on. Li Lily is a very obedient person. I immediately agreed obediently. Chen Tian, what on earth did you do to my daughter? How could she listen to you so much? Li Gang stared at Chen Tian and asked. He is not a fool. I can see it directly. His beloved daughter, Li Lily. It is definitely under some unknown control. Otherwise, it would be impossible to obey Chen Tianyin. You guess. Chen Tian grinned. Then he drove away. Asshole! Chen Tian, you bastard, just wait for me. I, Li Gang, will peel off your skin, pull out your tendons, and grind your bones into ashes. Li Gang immediately started cursing at the Supreme Phantom. He swore to make Chen Tian pay the price. Sudden. Bang! Li Lily slapped him hard on the old face. Interrupted him. Old man, don't disrespect my master. Li Gang. Daughter, I'm your father. How dare you hit me? Li Gang was stunned for a long time before he came to his senses. His face was full of disbelief. Is this still his precious daughter? She wasn't like this before. Humph! What's wrong with beating an old thing like you? You dare to disrespect my master, so I'm going to beat you. Li Lily snorted coldly. Li Gang. He was completely blinded. The whole person feels as uncomfortable as eating shit. Old man, I warn you, never disrespect my master again. My master, he's the most handsome man in the world, because he's so good to me. He said he would make me the happiest woman in the world. Li Lily continued. Be good to you? Make you the happiest woman in the world? What did he say? Li Gang's eyes widened with anger, and he asked quickly. He really wanted to know what Chen Tian meant by saying this. An expression of intoxication and happiness suddenly appeared on Li Lily's face. She smiled happily and said, The master said that he will come to see me every day from now on. Old man, tell me my master is very kind to me. Isn't he? As long as I behave well, can I rely on my master and become the happiest woman in the world? As Li Lily spoke, she continued to interrogate Li Gang with soul-level questions. Puff! Li Gang spat out a mouthful of blood. His eyes went dark, and he fell to the ground, fainting. Li Gang is not a fool. After listening to the answer from my beloved daughter, Li Lily, he understood immediately. Understand more? The method and process to make his beloved daughter Li Lily the happiest woman in the world. What is going on again? It's okay if you don't know, you'll know later. Li Gang couldn't bear it anymore. I can't stand it at all. Today is such a great day. After Chen Tian returned home, recalling the events of today, it feels very comfortable. First, he saved Lin Yueshi in no man's land. Not only that, he directly received a reward of no less than 2 billion Lord coins. Moreover, he also established contact with the 8th level Lord Lin Xinshan. Even if Long Renjie has the support of the 8th level Lord Long Zhan. In the real world, nothing can be done to Chen Tian and his family. This is crucial. The most important thing, Chen Tian taught Long Renjie a severe lesson. Then, Li Gang knew what pain was. This is even more nice. Chen Tian was finally able to vent some of the anger in his heart. But it's not enough. Not enough at all. My revenge has only just begun. Chen Tian spoke each word with gritted teeth. His S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops are of inestimable value. It was snatched away by Li Gang and Long Renjia and replaced with the worst F-level territory and sewer zombie troops. This is an irreconcilable feud. Blood debt can only be repaid with blood. Do not kill Long Renjia and Li Gang. Chun Tian vowed not to give up. It's almost there. It's almost there. The end of the protection period for the new lord is the death of Long Renjia and Li Gang. I'm going to play with you slowly. When I upgrade to level 5, you will die just as badly. A sinister arc appeared at the corner of Chun Tian's mouth. Immediately, Chun Tian took out his belongings. Statistics. Tomorrow is the day of the auction for new lords at the Lord Space Tower in the State City. Chun Tian wanted to calculate how many lord coins he had at the moment. Chapter 51. Strength soars again. Chun Tian's expectations. Lord Jinkanii. The balance is nearly 1.2 billion lord coins. Accept them. On Chun Tian. There are also nearly 1,000 first-level soldier summoning cards. 99 fragments of the Ghost King's will. Heart of Green 8. However, Greenheart wants to leave 3 for his parents and younger sister. In addition, I gave 1 to Mu Pei Yao, a girl, as a favor to her. I can still sell 4 more. Primary territory building fragments, 41 pieces. These things are worth at least hundreds of billions. Chun Tian was extremely satisfied with his financial resources. Other things may not be of much value, but fragments of the Ghost King's will. For lords who have ghost-type troops, it is definitely a coveted treasure. Especially Heart of Green. It is definitely the most valuable thing on Chun Tian. It is the treasure that all lords want to obtain. Otherwise, Lin Yueshi would not have risked her life on purpose. I went to the borderlands specifically to look for it. After all, the territory environment needs to be created by the lord himself. And the quality of the territory environment. It can directly determine the strength of an army, including the loyalty of the troops to the lord, etc. Very important. I didn't expect that I've gotten so fat. Chun Tian couldn't help feeling a little emotional. A few days ago, he was just a loser. And now, he has a net worth of hundreds of billions. If the investment in territory and military forces is taken into account, I'm afraid it's more than 1 trillion. A 100-fold increase, YYDS. Chun Tian secretly praised the system. He knew that without a system, there is no way I could become that awesome. I can't help it. I'm a time traveler after all. The golden finger is a must-have benefit for time travelers like me. Chun Tian smiled secretly. There should be a lot of good stuff at tomorrow's auction. Chun Tian couldn't help but feel a little excited. When the time comes, only Chun Tian was able to get the right good stuff. After a 100-fold increase, his strength, another surge, delicious. In a blink of an eye, the time came to midnight. The reminder of the global newcomer Lord Top 100 list appeared again. Congratulations on your overall performance in the Rookie Lord Training Ground yesterday, ranking first in the global Rookie Lord Top 100 list. You received the following rewards. 1. First level soldier summoning card X100. 2. Primary territory origin power crystal X1. 3. Random king soldier will aura fragment card X1. Still a familiar reminder. Still a familiar reward. First level soldier summoning card is put away directly. The first level soldier summoning card in Chun Tian's hand. It immediately broke through the 1,000 mark. The power crystal of the origin of primary territory. Amplified 100-fold, it becomes the high-level territory origin power crystal. Use it directly. Territory level upgrade experience +4. And the random king soldier will breath fragment card. Chun Tian just use it himself. If you can get the fragments of the corpse kings will used by corpse-type soldiers. Then Chun Tian laughed. Wouldn't his zombie army be able to produce another large wave of king-level zombie troops? Shit, why is there another fragment of the Ghost King's will? But unfortunately, Chun Tian's luck is not good enough. The most desired fragment of the Corpse King's will, which is used by the corpse-type soldiers, did not appear. But it is fragments of the Ghost King's will. 80. Add to the previous 99. Chun Tian now possesses a total of 179 fragments of the Ghost King's will. Well, we'll just have to sell them all. Chun Tian was a little depressed. Today's wave of rewards. This is already the 4th day's reward. Chun Tian still has 3 chances. You will be able to get the reward of being ranked first in the global top 100 new lords list. Wait until the new lord's protection period ends. He is no longer a new lord. It was directly removed from the list. I hope that in the next 3 times, I can be lucky enough to get the Zombie King's will breath fragment used by the zombies. Chun Tian murmured. He is very confident in himself. Don't worry at all. There are other people. Take away his first place in the list of the top 100 new lords in the world. No way. Chun Tian is confident in his ability. He could easily pass the Hell Mode training in the Rookie Lord training ground. And the other new lords? No way. Immediately, Chun Tian took out 300 first-level soldier summoning cards. His territory has now been upgraded to D level. 300 troops can be summoned every day. Use them all. Chun Tian gave an order. Suddenly, in his territory, 300 first-level ordinary zombie soldiers appeared. System: all amplification. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the third-level Swift Zombie X50. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 53rd level Power Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 53rd level Meat Shield Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 53rd level Two-Headed Dog Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 40 level 3 Giant Cockroach Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 3rd level Makini Zombie X15. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 3rd level Triceratops Dripper Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 3rd level Liquor Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 3rd level Gravedigger Zombies. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 3rd level Armored Knight X10. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 level 3 Tyrant Zombies. Fuck! 5 Tyrant Zombies? In place! Chun Tian's eyes suddenly lit up. Another 5 King level zombies were collected. It's very comfortable, plus the previous 17 King level zombie troops. Chun Tian currently has a total of 22 King level zombie troops. The total number of Chun Tian zombie troops reached 825. Rare zombie types. Level 3 Swift Zombie X 149, Level 3 Strength Zombie X 144, Level 3 Meat Shield Zombie X 129, Level 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombie X 119, Level 3 Giant Cockroach Zombie X 89, Level 3 Makini Zombie X 44, Level 3 Triceratops Dripper Zombie X 39, Liquor Zombie X 34, Level 3 Gravedigger Zombie X 29, Level 3 Armored Knight X 12, Level 3 Fire Dragon Zombie X 5, Level 3 Ice Dragon Zombie X 5, Level 3 Wind Dragon Zombie X 5. King level zombie troops. Level 3 Swift Zombie King X1. Level 3 Strength Zombie King X1. Level 3 Meat Shield Zombie King X1. Level 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombie King X1. Level 3 Giant Cockroach Zombie King X1. Level 3 Makini Zombie King X1. Level 3 Triangle Beast Drip Zombie King X1. Liquor Zombie King X1. Level 3 Gravedigger Zombie King X1. Level 3 Armored Knight King X1. Level 3 Tyrant Zombie X12. 803 rare zombie types. King level 22. Chun Tian's strength soared again. But that's not all. Chun Tian then took out the 3rd stage S-grade corpse poison. Some operation. 300 newly summoned zombie troops. The corpse poison in the body has all reached S level. They also have all their attributes increased by 100%. Level 3 S-class corpse poison. Only 175 spots left. My zombie army, although there are only 825 of them, but they're all level 3. Except for the king level, all others are rare level. Add to that advanced sun fragments, level 3 S-class corpse poison, and the Lord skills Soldier's Frenzy, Endless Life, and the effects of Rapid Warhorn and Sacred Heart of Green. The troops of other new lords are all first level, even if they have 100 times more troops than I do. There is no way you can be my opponent. Chun Tian then calculated his own specific strength. I couldn't help but smile confidently. I'm really looking forward to the day when the protection period for new lords ends. Now, Chun Tian can't wait to enter the Lord's War Zone and kill as many people as he can. Of course, Chun Tian is the first one to be killed. It must be long range, yeah. Chapter 52 Shocking. One slap earned 100 million. In a blink of an eye, a night passed. 10 o'clock in the morning. Chun Tian appeared in the trading hall of the state capital's Lord Space. Today is the day when the auction for new lords in the state capital is held. It's crowded and lively here. At this moment, the auction is about to begin. Chen Tian began to queue up to enter. Before that, he has completed the Lord Space Tower training ground 6 times. Use up all your chances today. Just like the previous few days, it's hell mode every time. Every time it is SSS score. Once again, it topped the list of the top 100 new lords in the world. Once again, I received the rewards of Ordinary Soldier Ration Exchange Coupon X18, Primary Territory Area Expansion Coupon X18, and New Lord Training Area Entrance Ticket X18. The first 2 rewards, after being amplified, Chen Tian obtained Advanced Soldier Ration Exchange Coupon X18 and Advanced Territory Area Expansion Coupon X18. Use all. High-grade rations for the zombie troops in his territory. Another increase of 9,000 kilograms. The territory area also increased by 18,000 square meters. All new Lord Training Area admission tickets were sold. The Lord Gold card earned 153 million Lord coins. Chen Tian's balance reached more than 1.4 billion. Because of the large number of people, Chen Tian waited in line for almost half an hour. Finally, it's Chen Tian's turn. It can be seen how popular this auction for new lords is. Obviously, everyone is looking forward to buying what they want at the auction. And just at this moment, the crowd in the hall was in a commotion. A group of men who looked like aggressive young men. He pushed away anyone who was blocking his way in a very arrogant manner. Came directly to the front of the team. Without saying anything, just cut in line. Everyone, please line up. The young man in the front looked very unhappy. But he had just finished. Bah! A slap in the face. Several young men who looked like gentlemen immediately started to curse. Fuck! Are you blind? Don't you know who we are? Damn it, who are we to make us line up? What an idiot, he deserves to be beaten. These guys are so arrogant. Everyone at the scene couldn't help but talk when they saw this scene. Damn, these second-generation rich are so arrogant. We can't help it. They're all young masters from wealthy families in the state capital, especially the guy in the lead. He is Long Renjia, the eldest son of the Long family. That young man made trash like them line up. He obviously overthought it. He can only accept his bad luck after getting beaten. This is too much. We have to queue up to enter the auction. So why don't they have to? There's nothing I can do. Just because you're rich and powerful, you can be so arrogant. Everyone felt sympathetic towards the boy's plight. However, they were powerless. Long Renjia and those wealthy young men. No one dares to provoke them. Sudden, a faint voice sounded. Long Renjia, take your lackeys and get to the back of the team immediately. Otherwise, click. The entire trading hall suddenly became extremely silent. It's like the mute switch was turned on. There are actually people who dare to criticize Long Renjia and others. Who is it? Immediately, everyone looked at the owner of the voice. Just see. The one who spoke was a handsome young man with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes. Not someone else. It was Chen Tian. Oh my god. This guy is so stubborn. He actually let Long Renjia and the others roll to the back. Did I hear it right? What a righteous little brother. However, Long Renjia and those scumbags are rich and powerful. This little brother is probably going to be in trouble. Be patient and you will have peace. Take a step back and you will have a bright future. This little brother has brought himself a lot of trouble. The people at the scene immediately broke into a sweat for Chen Tian. However, the next moment, everyone was horrified. Hiss! How is this possible? This little brother is so awesome. Long Renjia actually went to the back of the queue obediently. Fuck, is this true? Who is this little brother? He scared Long Renjia with just one sentence. Everyone saw it with their own eyes. The moment Long Renjia turned his head and looked at Chen Tian, the face was filled with rage and ferocity. Disappeared completely immediately. All that remains is fear. Then, not a word was said. He walked obediently to the back of the line. See this scene. Everyone was shocked. Fuck. How did I meet this bastard Chen Tian? It's so damn unlucky. Long Renjia felt miserable. He was abused again and again by Chen Tian yesterday. He was directly tortured into a fool, although it was cured, but he could never forget that kind of pain. It has become his nightmare. When he saw Chen Tian, he was scared to death. How dare I disobey Chen Tian's orders? Long Renjia didn't dare to go through what happened yesterday again. Especially, there were so many people at the scene. It would be even more embarrassing if he was abused again. I can only give in, and, damn it, I really can't understand how this bastard's four-dimensional attribute can be so high. Damn it. Long Renjia has asked someone to investigate all the information about Chen Tian. Chen Tian's test scores of the four-dimensional attributes of the State City Education Association were discovered. All of them scored a perfect 100. Ridiculously strong, although he has several lackeys around him. However, the four-dimensional attributes of those people are similar to his. All around 10 o'clock. Almost the same as normal people. Even if they attack together, they would never be a match for Chen Tian. Therefore, it is shameful to admit defeat. However, Long Renjia had to admit it. All of Long Renjia's sons and lackeys were stunned. But they are not stupid. Based on their understanding of Long Renjia, Long Renjia has admitted his defeat. That means the other party is definitely someone Long Renjia can't afford to offend. Since even Long Renjia can't afford to offend him, can we afford to offend these people who are not as good as Long Renjia? Of course you can't do that. Then, I didn't dare to say a word either. They also walked to the back of the team in dejection. Hey, you stop. Suddenly, Chen Tian pointed at one of them. What? The man shrank his neck and was very panicked. Who gave you the courage to cut in line and beat someone up? Chen Tian sneered. Immediately. Bah! Chen Tian slapped him directly. Whoosh! This person was slapped and flew into the air. It hit heavily on a load-bearing column more than 10 meters away. His eyes rolled back and he fainted. Hiss! So strong! Oh my god! That's awesome! I know why Long Renjia is so scared. There was a sudden burst of sharp intake of breath and various expressions of amazement at the scene. So far, Chen Tian said, the queue jumping incident was resolved. People like Long Renjia were so arrogant when they cut in line. Now, how embarrassing it is. Moreover, the man who hit others was crippled by a slap from Chen Tian. Thank you, bro. The bullied boy's face was full of gratitude. As he said that, he handed something to Chen Tian. This is a level 3 B-grade Lord armor for you. The pupils of everyone at the scene shrank immediately. Damn! Lord armor is a good thing. Even if it's F level, it costs at least 1 million Lord coins. A level 3B is worth at least hundreds of millions. And as long as the Lord's level does not exceed level 3, he can always wear it. This young man is so generous. Am I the only one who thinks that this little brother who helped him made a lot of money? With just one sentence and a slap, he made 100 million. It's so comfortable. There's nothing I can do. They are so powerful. Everyone at the scene was amazed again. Extremely envious and jealous. They all regretted it. If I had known earlier, I would have helped that boy and obtained the level 3B Lord armor. They must definitely become the messengers of justice. Unfortunately, they didn't. Chapter 53. Failed to show off. Give me a kiss. Fuck. This bastard actually gave Lord Chen Tian armor. Long Renjia and his people immediately felt like they had eaten shit. They were the ones who were slapped in the face by Chen Tian. As a result, Chen Tian also got benefits. This is too uncomfortable. This is just a small favor, it's nothing to mention. You're being so polite, it really makes it difficult for me to do what I want to do. And Chen Tian's heart was immediately filled with joy. I never expected that those people who slapped Long Renjia in the face would help this young man. There is such a surprise. Lord armor items are quite rare. It's hard to buy even if you have money. However, Chen Tian laughed in his heart. There was a look of embarrassment on his face. He had to pretend to be polite for a while. After all, it's really unfair to accept such a valuable thing from someone just like that. Chen Tian still felt a little embarrassed. However, it's okay for Chen Tian to be polite for a moment. Well, then I won't send you off. The young man's face was filled with disappointment, and he actually wanted to take back the B-level Lord armor. Chen Tian, this young man is so straight. Can't you see that I'm just pretending to be polite? Seeing that the young man was about to take back the 3rd level B-grade Lord armor, I have to say goodbye to it. Chen Tian immediately grabbed the 3rd level B-grade Lord armor in his hand. Without blushing or beating his heart, he said, well, you just said you would give it to me. If you take it back now, you will be breaking your promise. How can I make you a person who breaks your promise? So, I'll take this level 3B Lord armor. No need to thank me. As Chen Tian spoke, he put the 3rd level B-grade Lord armor into his territory. I was afraid that the boy would take it back. Everyone at the scene. I have never seen such a shameless person. Soon, it's Chen Tian's turn. He took out the Lord's gold card. Directly obtained the qualification to enter the auction venue. Walked in. Brother Tian, this way. As soon as I entered the venue, Lu Xiaofei's voice came over. This guy arrived early. I've been waiting for Chen Tian here for a long time. You're here early, kid. Chen Tian walked over and smiled. Immediately, The two found a seat and sat down. After a while, Long Renjie and his people also came in. They all glared at Qin Tian and Lu Xiaofei fiercely. He found a seat close to Qin Tian and the other man and sat down. At a normal speed, there was no way they could have come in so quickly. Obviously, after Qin Tian came in, these people are still the same old shit. Cutting in line again. Master Long. It turns out that the boy only awakened the F-level territory and zombie army. He is just a piece of trash. Humph. He can only act cool in front of us because of his powerful four-dimensional attributes. He won't be able to act cool for long. That's right. When the new Lord's protection period ends, that will be his death. It's not that easy to beat us. In the first-level war zone, the war between lords depends on the type of soldiers. Personal attributes are nothing. It's easy for us to kill him. Let this bastard live a few more days. Brothers, follow the plan. We must not let him get anything he wants at the auction today. Of course, we'll take down any of the ones he likes and kill him. Long Renjie and his people all murmured. They all stared at Qin Tian like mad dogs. Brother Tian, it's Long Renjie. Those rubbish must be planning something new. Lu Xiaofei noticed Long Renjie's gang. He couldn't help but frown and said to Qin Tian, "They're just a bunch of mad dogs. Don't pay any attention to them." Qin Tian smiled faintly. "I didn't take it to heart at all. Qin Tian now has hundreds of billions of financial resources. No matter how much trouble Long Renjie and his people cause, it can't disrupt Qin Tian's actions." Sudden, Long Renjie's eyes lit up. His eyes were fixed on the entrance of the auction venue. Tears were almost falling from the corners of my mouth. "Brothers, look who's coming." Long Renjie's mouth corners raised, his face full of boasting. The air was suddenly filled with the smell of pretentiousness. The lackeys around him immediately turned their heads to look. "Oh my God, what a pretty girl. Hiss, how can this girl be so hot? Huh? This girl looks familiar. Nonsense. This is Mu Peiyao, Mr. Long's fiancée. How could she not look familiar? Oh shit, it's her. I felt like I've seen her somewhere before." Kneel down to young Master Long. "I am so envious of you for having such a beautiful fiancée like Mu Peiyao. We can't help it. Young Master Long is such a great man. We can't envy him. Young Master Long is awesome." A group of young masters and lackeys all flattered Long Renjie. "Ha. Sure. Keep a low profile." Long Renjie felt suddenly delighted. A statement of false modesty. Immediately, "Get up." I straightened my clothes and smoothed my hair. Then, he forced out a smile that he thought was extremely handsome. He waved to Mu Peiyao and said with a smile, Peiyao, I'm here, come quickly." Long Renjie has a very loud voice. He did it on purpose. He wants everyone to know. Mu Peiyao, this super beauty, is his woman. He would do it in front of the entire audience, in front of thousands of new lords. Act like a big shot. I, Long Renjie, am lucky to have such a beautiful woman like Mu Peiyao. And you all can only watch. I'm so greedy for you. This moment, Long Renjie suddenly felt like he had reached the pinnacle of his life. Especially, the lackey beside him immediately seized the opportunity and started to fawn on him. Fuck, Master Long's operation is too cool. Ha! With just one sentence, young Master Long made himself the most handsome guy in the whole place. I give young Master Long 101 points for his pretense. 1 point more would make him proud. Mr. Long is indeed worthy of being Mr. Long, YYDS. The sense of satisfaction in Long Renjie's heart exploded even more. It's so cool. Fuck, Long Renjie is such a bastard and is so pretentious. Humph, didn't he just rely on his wealth and power to force Mu Peiyao to become his fiancé? What a nobody. Damn it, Long Renjie is such a scumbag. A goddess like Mu Peiyao is actually going to be his woman in the future. God must be blind. Alas, beauty has a short life. There is nothing we can do. All the new lords present were filled with indignation. Everyone felt sorry for Mu Peiyao. However, the next moment, everyone's face was filled with disbelief. Everyone's eyes were wide open. Immediately, there was a burst of laughter. Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. I'm dying of laughter. Ha ha ha. Long Renjie, you are such an idiot. In the blink of an eye, Long Renjie became the laughing stock of the whole audience. Because everyone at the scene saw it with their own eyes. Long Renjie showed off and waved to Mu Peiyao to say hello. Let her pass. Mu Peiyao didn't even bother paying any attention to him. Instead, she walked with her beautiful legs and went straight to a very handsome young man. She smiled at him and said, Honey, I'm sorry I'm late. To express my apology, I give you a kiss. After saying, Mu Peiyao pecked the handsome young man directly on the face. Chun Tian. Chun Tian couldn't help but feel confused. The corner of his mouth twitched violently. Chapter 54. Jashin's mother opened the door for Jashin. Jashin is home, more coquettish than the wind. That's right. Chun Tian is the young man who was kissed by Mu Peiyao. This girl is deliberately using herself to disgust and provoke Long Renjie. But it's worth it to get a kiss from such a super beautiful woman for free. Chun Tian muttered to himself. But, since you don't have my consent, use me, kiss me, then I won't be polite. Hey. Chun Tian smiled sinisterly in his heart. Immediately. Stand up. Smiling, he said. It's okay, baby, I just got here too. Come, sit next to me. Speaking of, Chun Tian moved half of his position. Let Mu Peiyao sit down. Then he hugged Mu Peiyao's amazingly curvy waist. Suddenly, this operation, to all the male new lords present, brought critical damage. Mu Peiyao is extremely beautiful. She is definitely the most beautiful girl at the scene. No doubt about it. She is the pure 24K goddess. And now, the goddess's slender waist, being hugged, blue thin, mushroom, especially Long Renjie. He was definitely the one who suffered the most damage in the whole venue, no doubt about it. Puff! Long Renjie spat out a mouthful of blood. Who in the entire state capital doesn't know that Mu Peiyao is Long Renjie's fiancé? But, as his fiancé, Mu Peiyao not only ignored him, instead in front of everyone present, called Chun Tian dear, and kissed him, and sat in the same seat with him. Infinite ambiguity. The worst thing is that now her slender waist is also hugged by Chun Tian. What is heartbreaking? That's it. It's so heartbreaking that I opened the door. It's so heartbreaking. As Mu Peiyao's fiancé, Long Renjie has never even touched her little finger. And Chun Tian. Not only was I kissed, I was hugged. Ah! Bastard! Damn it! Damn it! Chun Tian. I, Long Renjie, will not be a human being if I don't kill you. Long Renjie's eyes were bulging and he was gritting his teeth. He sat down with a sullen face, roaring and shouting madly in my heart. This wave, he's pretentious. Not only did it fail completely, instead, he lost all his face. He has become the laughing stock of everyone in the audience. In fact, that's true. Many people's mouths were crooked from laughing. Ha ha ha! I almost vomited from laughing. Long Renjie is such an idiot. Humph! This scumbag originally wanted to use his identity as the goddess Mu Peiyao's fiancé to show off. As a result, he failed. The goddess ignored him and instead flirted with that handsome guy. This is such a slap in the face. Huh? Am I the only one who is curious about what that scumbag Long Renjie thinks of the word green? By the way, who is that handsome guy? He is actually called dear by goddess Mu Peiyao, and even dares to call the goddess treasure. I am so jealous. Do I even need to ask this question? He must be the goddess boyfriend. Didn't you see that they were sitting on the same chair? Didn't you see that the goddess's slender waist was already being hugged? It's so ambiguous. I'm afraid they have already done it. Fuck. Is this handsome guy so happy? I'm so envious. It's more than just envy. I'm extremely envious. The new lords at the scene were talking about it. Long Renjie's heart is already full of holes. Pain, discomfort, frustration, angry. However, when I think of Chun Tian's terrifying four-dimensional attributes, he could only endure it. Chun Tian, you damn dog, just wait for me. When the protection period of the new lord ends, it will be your death. And Mu Peiyao, you bitch, how dare you cheat on me? I'll make sure you don't get into trouble. Seeing Mu Peiyao and Chun Tian being so close, Long Renjie himself felt that there was a halo of a certain color on his head. I swore that I would kill Chun Tian with my own hands. Even Mu Peiyao was not spared. Mr. Long, please accept my condolences. Mr. Long, take it easy. Young Master Long, if you want to live a decent life, you have to have some green hair on your head. Hang in there. We brothers support you. Several young masters and their lackeys came to comfort Long Renjie, but the corners of some of them's mouths were twitching like sieves. Okay. It's so hard to endure. Finally, I can't bear it for 3 seconds. Puff. Ha ha ha. Mr. Long, I'm sorry. We usually don't laugh unless we can't help it. Young Master Long, we swear that we definitely did not laugh at you. Whether you believe it or not, we believe it anyway. Long Renjie's lackeys couldn't hold it in any longer. Laugh if you want to. Laugh loudly. Long Renjie. What the hell? You dare to laugh at me? Long Renjia was completely embarrassed. This moment. This was definitely the darkest moment in his life. No doubt about it. His goddess fiancée was flirting with other men in front of him, and he could only watch and could do nothing. This is a great shame. Damn it. How could a bitch like Mu Peiyao hook up with a piece of trash like Chen Tian? How is this possible? They are not from the same world at all. There's no way they could possibly know each other. Besides, Chen Tian, that bastard, obviously has a close relationship with that bitch Lin Yueshi. He's actually with Mu Peiyao too. Shit, this is unscientific. Long Renjie racked his brains, but couldn't figure it out. How come Chen Tian knows Mu Peiyao? And they're still together. At the same time, Long Renjie is not the only one who can't figure it out no matter how hard he tries. The same goes for Lu Xiaofei. Brother Tian, are you sure you are still the Chen Tian I know? Lu Xiaofei's face was filled with shock. I was shocked. A pair of small eyes suddenly widened into big eyes. It's full of disbelief. Yesterday, he witnessed with his own eyes the relationship between Chen Tian and goddess Lin Yueshi. I thought I had already understood all of Chen Tian's strength. And now, seeing goddess Mu Peiyao and Chen Tian so close, Lu Xiaofei was not feeling well again. You beast! You and I are good brothers. There are two goddesses. Can't you give me one? Whoa. Lu Xiaofei felt bitter. Tears welled up on my face. Beside, Mu Peiyao rolled her eyes at Chen Tian. That's too much. Can you take your hands off me? No. Chen Tian refused. You kissed me. Even my first kiss was lost, and you actually think that I hugged your waist too much. Doesn't your conscience hurt? Mu Peiyao is a little messy. What Chen Tian said seemed to make sense, but I always feel like something is not right. But since you're a girl, I won't take advantage of you. Chen Tian continued speaking. Come on, give me your hand. As he said this, he pinched Mu Peiyao's little hand. Put it on your waist, smiled and said, in this way, aren't we even? You should have no objection now, right? You don't think I'm going too far, do you? Chen Tian didn't blush or feel nervous. Directly asked three soul-searching questions. Mu Peiyao was completely confused. This guy is extremely shameless. Beside, Lu Xiaofei gave Chen Tian 2 thumbs up. Infinite emotion in my heart. Brother Tian, you are so damn strong. It's so cool. More charming than the wind. No wonder he can handle 2 goddesses, Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao. I admire him. Chapter 55, it's not a sin for men to cry. High quality men. Buddha instinct. Awesome. So sexy. YYDS. This guy is very much like me back then. The other new lords at the scene saw Chen Tian put Mu Peiyao's hands on her waist. The shock he felt was not much better than Lu Xiaofei's. Each and every one of them was so overwhelmed by the show that their scalps went numb. There were all kinds of praises. You can't refuse to accept it. No one expected that Chen Tian could be so outstanding. It's so annoying. An arrow hits the knee. I want to kneel. Mr. Long, cry if you want. Yes, it's not a sin for a man to cry. It's not shameful. Mr. Long, I have seen with my own eyes before my goddess's hands wrapped around other men's waists. I understand the pain in your heart. The young masters and lackeys around Long Renjie all tried to comfort him. He also considerately handed Long Renjie a ball of paper. Good brother. Long Renjie couldn't hold it in any longer. Tears were streaming down his face. At this moment, he was really sad. Mu Peiyao is the goddess he has always dreamed of. But he and Chen Tian, whom he hates so much, are inseparable. This is simply countless times more painful than making him eat shit. It's simply unbearable. Chen Tian, I will not only kill you, but your entire family will also die. Long Renjie roared wildly in his heart. He swore to use Chen Tian's blood and the blood of Chen Tian's entire family to wash away the shame he was now suffering. The effect is good. Let's leave it like this for now. Mu Peiyao saw Long Renjie looking miserable and depressed. A satisfied smile appeared on her beautiful face. Continue to maintain the lovey-dovey posture with Chen Tian. Her relationship with Chen Tian. Of course, it was not what everyone at the scene imagined. The two of them only met once. Just ordinary friends at best. The reason why Mu Peiyao called Chen Tian dear as soon as she arrived was because of her. She even gave him a kiss. It was just to slap him in the face and provoke Long Renjie. But I didn't expect it. Someone is really shameless. As a result, he was taken advantage of by the other party openly. Big loss. However, seeing Long Renjie was so stimulated that he was almost dead. Mu Pei Yaofeng felt particularly happy. She finally punished the scumbag Long Renjie. Even if someone takes advantage of you, just bear with it. This guy is becoming more and more mysterious. Mu Peiyao glanced at Qintian. Feng's heart was full of questions. Based on my understanding of that scumbag Long Renjie, he was slapped in the face by the two of us. You should have rushed over and bitten like a mad dog a long time ago. But now, I don't even dare to fart. Moreover, I clearly saw that when that scumbag Long Renjie saw this guy, in addition to anger, there was also undisguised fear in his eyes. What on earth is going on? How is it possible that Long Renjie is afraid of this shameless guy? Mu Peiyao said she couldn't understand. I really can't understand how Chen Tian did it. Chen Tian is just a new lord from an extremely ordinary family who has awakened an F-level territory and zombie army. It's not an exaggeration to say that he is a waste material. However, he was able to make Long Renjie, the eldest son of the wealthy Long family, who had awakened an S-level territory and immortal cultivation arms, and was one of the best in the state capital, fear him. I am so fascinated. No way. Mu Peiyao didn't know. Yesterday, Chen Tian beat Long Renjie dozens of times in a row. He was tortured into a fool. How can a dragon-like hero not be afraid? Otherwise, when Long Renjie and his lackeys cut in line. Not really just one word from Chen Tian. He just got scared. Even though Chen Tian is now in love with Long Renjie's goddess fiancée Mu Peiyao, Long Renjie also didn't dare to fart. He was afraid that Chen Tian would abuse him like he did yesterday if they had a disagreement. This shameless guy is also called Chen Tian. The name Chen Tian is a legendary figure among all the new lords in the world these days. It has been ranked first on the global top 100 new lords list for 4 consecutive days. Could it be that he is the genius Chen Tian? Mu Peiyao couldn't help but think so again. But, thinking of Chen Tian's territory and arms, impossible, absolutely impossible. This shameless guy is just an F-level territory and zombie army. No matter what, it's impossible to top the list of the world's top 100 new lords. Mu Peiyao immediately rejected her idea. Then, how did he make Long Renjie so afraid of him? Mu Peiyao's thoughts entered a vicious circle. I really can't understand it. Forget it. I don't want to think about it anymore. Wait until the auction is over and ask him directly. Mu Peiyao shook her head and stopped thinking about it. But I feel that Chen Tian is more and more mysterious. Even handsome, especially feeling the warmth from the big hands on the waist, including the masculine aura felt when two people sit on the same chair and have close contact. And her little hand felt the masculine power emanating from the strong muscles on Chen Tian's waist. Mu Peiyao couldn't help but feel hot. Her pretty face turned red unconsciously. Even breathing is difficult to maintain steady. My heart feels like there's a little deer hiding in it. It's beating like crazy. What's wrong with me? Heartbeat? Impossible. I don't feel like I'm infatuated with this cheeky guy. Could it be that in my subconscious, I am envious of this guy's body? Mu Peiyao analyzed the situation for a while. Soon, a shameful conclusion was reached. Mu Peiyao was stunned by herself. He glanced at Chen Tian's profile secretly. Yeah, very handsome. Very tall. The waist is strong too. He's a high-quality male. Subconsciously, I covet this kind of man's body. It's normal. It's a girl's instinct. That's right. Nothing wrong. Mu Peiyao analyzed again. If it was the guy next door, I'm definitely not going to be jealous. Mu Peiyao glanced at Lu Xiaofei again. If so, he whispered to himself. Poor Lu Xiaofei. He was shot even when he was lying down. And at this time, Chu. Lu Xiaofei suddenly sneezed violently. What the hell? Who is scolding me? Lu Xiaofei looked aggrieved. Mu Peiyao. Is this little fat guy so sensitive? Chen Tian. Damn, is there such a saying in this world? It's worthy of being called a parallel world. Not long. The platform at the auction venue. Finally, the staff showed up. Then, an old man with a white beard stood on the central stage. Everyone, this year's state capital new lord auction has officially begun. I am Li Baofeng, and I will be in charge of hosting this auction. As he spoke, the staff behind him brought in treasures one by one. Mu Peiyao immediately sat up straight, with a look of anticipation on her pretty face. Whispering quietly, the new lord auction is an official meeting. Although my father is the president of the Space Tower Association of the State City Lords, he has no right to intercept items from the auction. He is about to advance to the 8th level lord. What he needs most now is the fragments of the Ghost King's will. I must take pictures of them all for him. As long as he advances to level 8, no one will be able to force me to marry that scumbag Long Renjie. Chapter 56. It turns out to be a scam. Mu Peiyao wants. The reason why Mu Peiyao became Long Renjie's fiancé. It is because Long Renjie's grandfather, Long Zhan, is an 8th level lord. Mu Peiyao's father, Mu Songhai, is only at level 7. Unable to withstand the pressure from the Long family. Have to accept it? Otherwise, who would be willing to marry their precious daughter to a scumbag? However, as long as Mu Peiyao's father Mu Songhai also advances to level 8. So, Long Zhan of the Long family also lost the ability to force Mu Peiyao to marry Long Renjie. Therefore, the fragment of the Ghost King's will that can help Mu Peiyao's father Mu Songhai advance from level 7 to level 8. Mu Peiyao is determined to win. Not just for my father, it's also for yourself. If Chen Tian knew what Mu Peiyao was thinking, it will definitely be a surprise. He doesn't have much on him now. There are many fragments of the Ghost King's will. There are 179 of them. Hello everyone, this first treasure will still follow the old rules of the previous State City New Lord auction. 3. Intermediate Soldier Ration Exchange Vouchers. Base price, 10 million Lord coins. The bidding begins, said the white-bearded old man named Li Baofeng. Take out 3 cards. I think many of you are aware of the effect of the Intermediate Soldier Ration Exchange Voucher. However, in order to prevent some newcomers from not understanding, I will still explain it in detail. Intermediate Soldier Ration Exchange Voucher can be directly exchanged for the favorite food of the soldiers in your territory. Not only can it help your soldiers get rid of hunger, but it is also nutritionally balanced and tastes great. It can also increase your soldiers' loyalty, courage, and even all attributes. In other words, the food exchange for the Intermediate Soldier Ration Exchange Voucher can make your soldiers stronger. This is an effect that ordinary military rations simply do not have. A few brief words. Li Baofeng explained the value of the Intermediate Soldier Ration Exchange Voucher. This caused many new lords at the scene to become agitated. Obviously, many people were moved. After all, normally, everyone can only buy ordinary soldier ration exchange coupons. I have never seen something like this, Intermediate Soldier Ration Exchange Voucher. It can actually make the troops stronger? How can I miss it? This thing is so expensive. Chen Tian heard Li Baofeng's offer. I couldn't help but feel surprised. The base price of 3 Intermediate Soldier Ration Exchange coupons is already 10 million Lord coins. Really captured. I'm afraid it would be difficult to get even 100 million. And Chen Tian with a 100-fold increase. The zombie troops in the territory eat high-level rations every day. The effect is even more powerful than the rations for intermediate troops. So that's the calculation. These days, Chen Tian has been feeding the zombie troops with high-quality rations. It's an astronomical expense. Brother Tian, do you want it? Lu Xiaofei asked after hearing Chen Tian sigh. Without waiting for Chen Tian to answer. Beside him, Mu Peiyao spoke. I suggest you don't shoot. Intermediate soldier rations can indeed increase a soldier's loyalty, courage, and even all attributes. But it takes a long time and large amounts of consumption to see the effect. The food exchanged with 3 Intermediate Soldier Ration Exchange coupons can't improve the quality of food by much. This thing is useless. Mu Peiyao expressed her thoughts. Okay, it turns out to be a scam. Chen Tian nodded. In fact, he just said it casually. Chen Tian now goes through the rookie training ground in the Lord Space Tower every day. You can get a lot of ordinary soldier ration exchange coupons. After 100 times amplification, they are all advanced military rations. His zombie troops have no shortage of food. Immediately, the fierce bidding began. The 3 intermediate soldier ration exchange vouchers were eventually bought at a sky-high price of 150 million. The auction continues. Treasures with different effects and functions appear one after another. There are rare mutant plants that are the favorite of plant lords. There is a blueprint for the development of technology in another world that the technology lords urgently need. There is also the spooky blood coffin that the supernatural and ghost-like soldiers regard as a rare treasure. There are also various rare elixirs, lord skills, and so on. A wide variety of items. Let the entire auction conference set off wave after wave of climaxes. But unfortunately, what Chen Tianxiang wanted never appeared. Those good things. It cannot be used by soldiers other than zombies. That is, Chen Tian's current skills and territory buildings. The results are already far ahead of them. It's a waste even if you take the photo. Lu Xiaofei actually took 2 photos that he was satisfied with. Damn it. Can you take a picture of what I need? Chen Tian was a little depressed and complained secretly. At this time, the following treasure is not only rarely seen in our state city's new lord auction. Auctions in other cities are also rare. For a new lord with the right type of troops, it is a treasure. If you miss this village, you won't be able to have this store anymore. You better work hard. On the auction podium, Li Baofeng kept everyone in suspense. It took quite a while. Then he slowly took the things out. Ghost King will breath fragments, 3 pieces in total. This kind of treasure can only be used by supernatural soldiers. It can enable supernatural soldiers to obtain the will of the Ghost King. As long as the Ghost King's will reaches 100%, it can evolve into a king-level supernatural soldier. I won't say much about what the king-level troops represent. Those who understand will understand. If you don't understand, it's useless to explain it to them. Among you, there are quite a few new lords who have awakened psychic troops. As long as you take these 3 pieces of Ghost King will fragments, your strength will be increased by at least 10 times. Okay, I won't say any more nonsense. The starting price for the 3 Ghost King will fragments is 1 billion lord coins, and each bid increase must be at least 50 million. The auction begins. Li Baofeng explained it again. This immediately aroused the enthusiasm of all the new lords who possess supernatural troops at the scene. Shit, they are actually fragments of the Ghost King's will and aura. Great stuff. They are mine. They are mine. No one can snatch them from me. Get lost. I'll sell everything I have to take them down. Shit. The starting price is 1 billion lord coins, and each bid increase is at least 50 million. How can it be so expensive? I can't afford it. Many people immediately set their sights on obtaining the 3 pieces of Ghost King's will fragments. However, more people are financially deficient and can only feel regret and envy. Ghost King will breath fragments finally appeared, and there are 3 of them. Okay, I'm definitely going to take a picture of it. Mu Peiyao stood up suddenly. She stared at them intently, her beautiful eyes filled with determination. He looked like he was going to take the 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. Chen Tian was stunned. This girl, does she want this thing so much? I seem to have so many in my hands. Chapter 57 Tit for Tat. Shocked to the point of dizziness. But, without waiting for Chen Tian to open his mouth, he asked what was going on. Mu Peiyao said directly, 2 billion. There was a sudden gasp at the scene. The starting price is only 1 billion lord coins, okay? You actually directly offered 2 billion. It doubled. How else can we play? Originally, there were many new lords of the supernatural army who also had the same ambition to take the battle. It felt like a bucket of cold water was poured on me. A sky-high price of 2 billion. Just pass them by. There is no way to compete with birds. On the auction platform, Li Baofeng's eyes suddenly lit up and he immediately smiled. Ms. Mu Peiyao offered 2 billion lord coins. Is there anyone who offers a higher price than her? In the audience, there was a gleam of mockery in Long Renjia's eyes. Had this bitch finally made a move, and she doubled the amount. It looks like she wants it very much. Although the Ghost King will fragment is useless to me. You and that bastard Chintan deliberately humiliated me and made me look bad. I will never let you have your wish no matter what I say. I will make you mad to death. Long Renjia gritted his teeth viciously. Immediately, shouted, I'll give you 3 billion. Swish. Mu Peiyao's pretty face suddenly turned pale. This bastard. When Mu Peiyao saw that the person who made the bid was Long Renjia, she immediately understood. He did it on purpose. Wuyu. Young Master Long also made a move and directly raised the price by 1 billion. Is this a mistake? Even if you sell me, I still can't beat you. The special code ended before I even made my bid, damn. Woo. These big dog owners are really too much. Damn. Good things are only available to rich people. My fierce ghost bride, I'm sorry. I can't buy you the fragment of the Ghost King's will. Suddenly, a dramatic scene occurred. Before, there were many new psychic lords who were determined to win. All shut up. He quit the auction before it even started. There was no way. Mu Peiyao and Long Renjia raised the price too aggressively. And there are no fools here. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell. The two of them are carrying each other. Young Master Long is generous and offers 3 billion lord coins. Is there anyone willing to follow? Li Baofeng asked. 3.5 billion. Mu Peiyao calmed down her anger and made another offer. No matter what, she must take the 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. Increase the chance of Father Mu Songhai advancing to level 8 Lord. Bitch, you added another 500 million. You really want it, don't you? Then I will not let you have it. Long Renjia grinned grimly. He called out again. 4 billion. He also raised the price by 500 million. Confronted with Mu Peiyao. 4.1 billion. Mu Peiyao had no choice but to follow up. Hey, my fiancé, the 3 Ghost King will fragments have been offered at 4 billion, and you're still bidding? Are you angry with me, your fiancé? Or do you have too much money? Or rather, you really need this thing right now? Long Renjia was in a weird mood. Generally speaking, even the fragments of the aura of the will of the kingly arms among the popular arms. The average price of one piece will not exceed 1 billion Lord coins. 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will were sold for 4 billion. It's already over 30% overpriced. If it wasn't to provoke Mu Peiyao, Long Renjia would never be taken advantage of. However, Mu Peiyao continued to follow up. This means that Mu Peiyao is in urgent need of the 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. None of your business, Mu Peiyao said coldly. Of course it's my business. You're my fiancé. Since you want these 3 Ghost King will breath fragments so much, I'll take them and give them to you. Long Renjia laughed, looking very happy. He was finally able to stimulate Mu Peiyao. Feeling great. Then he shouted, I'll give you 4.5 billion. He pushed Mu Peiyao down again. Master Long awesome. Young Master Long 666. Young Master Long can finally vent his anger. Several of Long Renjia's sons and lackeys immediately knelt down and licked him. It made Long Renjia even happier. Long Renjia? Mu Peiyao was extremely angry. The price of 4.5 billion is already a sky-high price among sky-high prices. For Mu Peiyao, it was almost unbearable. However, when he thought of his father Mu Songhai, who urgently needed the fragments of the Ghost King's will, Mu Peiyao gritted her teeth and said, 5 billion. This is all of Mu Peiyao's belongings. She is going to make a desperate attempt to scare Long Renjia away. 5 billion. This bitch, her bidding is so brutal. Long Renjia couldn't help but frown, although he is wealthy. However, 5 billion is not a small amount. In particular, the fragments of the Ghost King's will are completely useless to him. After all, he is a cultivator of the immortal army. Just to suppress and stimulate Mu Peiyao. Just spend so much money. To be honest, Long Renjia felt very painful. Damn, do you want to continue following me? What if I follow her and that bitch Mu Peiyao quits? I'll be at a huge loss. Long Renjia hesitated. The entire auction conference fell silent. On the auction platform, Li Baofeng also chose to keep quiet and not urge the buyers. As a veteran, he naturally would not get involved in the fights between the wealthy families. Anyway, the 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost Kings will have been sold for 5 billion, already making a ton of money. Next, it depends on which of them loses first. Li Baofeng siga secretly. And at this time, a lackey beside Long Renjia. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Chong Long Renjia shouted, Master Long, I understand. I understand. Fuck. What the hell do you know? Long Renjia was startled and immediately cursed. Mr. Long, it's like this. The young master's lackey leaned close to Long Renjia's ear. I just remember the news my parents told me a few days ago. Mu Peiyao's father, Mu Songhai, has reached the 7th level of Lord. He now urgently needs the Ghost King will aura fragment to break through the shackles and advance to level 8. Mu Peiyao wanted to take pictures of these 3 pieces of Ghost King's will fragments so much she must have taken them for her father. Young Master Long. Once that old fellow Mu Songhai advances to level 8, then their Mu family will no longer be afraid of your Long family. By then, your goddess fiancé Mu Peiyao will be gone. Bye. That young master's lackey just finished speaking. Long Renjia slapped him hard in the face, swearing, What the hell? Why didn't you tell me earlier? That young master's lackey felt very aggrieved. Mr. Long, I just remembered it too. He is feeling very miserable now. If he had known this earlier, he would have kept his mouth shut. 6 billion. I'll pay 6 billion. Long Renjia seemed to be energized. Make another offer immediately. The sound resounded throughout the venue. After hearing the news from the lackey, he immediately decided that no matter how much money he spent, he would not let Mu Peiyao take any pictures of the fragments of the Ghost King's will. Long Renjia. You. Mu Peiyao's beautiful eyes were spitting fire, and her body was shaking with anger. Opportunities are rare and will never come back. Even if it's 6 billion, I'll follow. I must help my father obtain the Ghost King's will fragment. Mu Peiyao clenched her hands tightly and muttered word by word. Can you two lend me some money? I still need to follow. Fragment of the Ghost King's will is very important to me. I absolutely cannot miss it. Mu Peiyao turned her head and looked at Qin Tian and Lu Xiaofei. I can only lend you 10 million because that's all I have left, Lu Xiaofei said helplessly. And you? Mu Peiyao looked at Qin Tian eagerly. But then, she remembered that Qin Tian was just from a working-class family and shook her head. Sorry, it's me, Ming Lang. You can't help me at all. Really? Look what this is. Qin Tian smiled faintly. 179 pieces of Ghost King's will fragments were taken out. Oh my god! Brother Tian, is this real? Lu Xiaofei was immediately frightened. Hiss! Qin Tian, you. Mu Peiyao took a deep breath of cold air. The slender jade finger pointed at Qin Tian and said you for a long time. I couldn't utter a word. There was a look of shock on her pretty face. I almost fainted. Chapter 58, I love you so much. Do you know that? Pretending to be strong is the most deadly plan. Mu Peiyao swore that she had never been so shocked and surprised in her life. What did she see? She actually saw a lot of fragments of the Ghost King's will. Even if it's not 200 yuan, it's almost there. She wanted 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. He was in a fierce dispute with Long Renjie due to insufficient financial resources. They are all as anxious as ants on a hot pan. I was so angry at Long Renjie's constant pressure that I almost exploded. Okay. And now, there are nearly 200 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. Just like that, he suddenly appeared before her. Happiness comes too suddenly. Mu Peiyao's eyes suddenly changed when she looked at Qin Tian. A deep admiration emerged uncontrollably. Qin Tian, where did you get so many Ghost King will fragments? You simply, I love you so much, do you know that? Mu Peiyao finally managed to calm herself down a little. She couldn't help but give Qin Tian another sweet kiss. In her heart, there was already a huge wave of turmoil and surging emotions. Ghost King's will aura fragment is one of the most popular fragments among the fragments of the will aura of the king-level soldiers. Great value, very popular, naturally extremely scarce. Otherwise, why would Mu Peiyao do this for 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will? Being made fun of in public by Long Renjie? However, Qin Tian is obviously from an ordinary family, but he took out so many fragments of the Ghost King's will at once. This is like a dream. No, don't even dare to dream about this, okay? In an instant, Mu Peiyao discovered the mystery about Qin Tian. It's more intense, and even more handsome. Brother Tian, you are really awesome. YYDS. Lu Xiaofei next to him gave 2 thumbs up. At this moment, the shock in his heart was just as great as that of Mu Peiyao. You know, Qin Tian was yesterday. I've already given him 60 fragments of the will of the Behemoth King. Now he has taken out so many fragments of the Ghost King's will. The fragments of the king-level soldier's aura on Qin Tian's body are too numerous, aren't they? Even this auction for new lords has been held until now. There were only 3 pieces of Ghost King's will fragments in total. Compare like this. Isn't Qin Tian alone more awesome than this auction? It's just some fragments, why make such a fuss? You two look so ignorant. I'm surprised. Qin Tian smiled faintly. A small complaint. As he said that, he collected the 179 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. From the time Qin Tian took them out to the time he put them away again. It's a long story. In fact, it only took a few blinks of an eye. The other people of the scene did not see what Qin Tian took out. Only Mu Peiyao and Lu Xiaofei knew. Mu Peiyao, Lu Xiaofei. The two heard Qin Tian's understatement. And trolling, all were speechless. There was no way. Both of them were tricked by Qin Tian. False pretense is the most deadly. Those who understand will understand. Qin Tian, you have so many Ghost King will fragments. Can you sell them all to me? Mu Peiyao shook Qin Tian's arm hard. Whispered in Qin Tian's ear. Actually, she started to act coquettishly. Fuck. What the hell? What sin did I commit in my previous life? Single people can't stand this. Lu Xiaofei suddenly felt bitter. This wave of dog food made him choke. It's only for giving away, not for selling. Qin Tian is very frugal with words. Then you'll send me? Certainly. It's so kind of you, Mu Peiyao said solemnly. Qin Tian. A voice subconsciously sounded in his head. Your good guy card has arrived. Please check it. Fuck. This is the after effect of being a straight man. Chun Tian's mouth twitched secretly. It's all because of that damn sentence. You're a good person, but we're not suitable. Now, when people praise me, I feel so uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. At this time, a sneer appeared on Mu Peiyao's pretty face. Humph. That scumbag Long Range never thought that I already have more fragments of the Ghost King's will. I don't have to follow him. He can't suppress me anymore. Moreover, 6 billion for 3 pieces of Ghost King will fragments is enough to make him bleed heavily. All the anger in Mu Paifang's heart disappeared. Physically and mentally relaxed. Thanks to this cheeky guy. Mu Peiyao glanced at Chun Tian secretly. Suddenly I feel that it looks better. After Long Renjie called out a sky-high price of 6 billion. The entire auction venue was filled with silence. Everyone was waiting to see how Mu Peiyao would react. As a result, I waited for a long time. Mu Peiyao said nothing. On the auction platform, Li Baofeng couldn't wait any longer. I couldn't help but ask, Miss Mu, young Master Long is offering 6 billion. Are you still willing to follow? Mu Peiyao said lightly. Ha! My fiancé, you refuse to follow me for only 6 billion. It seems that you are nothing special. Long Renjie suddenly burst into laughter. A group of people with smug and arrogant faces successfully acquired these 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. Long Renjie was so happy. Mu Peiyao wanted so much to buy the 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. Isn't it just to allow her father Mu Songhai to advance to level 8? As a result, he was sniped by himself. Mu Peiyao couldn't get even 1 piece. In this way, Mu Songhai's advancement can be delayed. His Long family can continue to suppress Mu Songhai and force him to marry his daughter to them. Great! Mu Peiyao, that bitch, don't even think about escaping from my grasp. Long Renjie couldn't help but laugh sinisterly in his heart again. Immediately, his eyes were fixed on Chun Tian. Boy, aren't you and my fiancé in love? As a result, my fiancé wanted these 3 pieces of Ghost King's will fragments so much. But you can't do anything. Excuse me, you are a waste. Incompetent, that's what I mean by men like you. Long Renjie seized the opportunity again and slapped Chun Tian hard in the face. Suddenly, the feeling of satisfaction in my heart exploded even more. Ha! Young Master Long is right. Long Renjie's lackeys burst into laughter. Fuck, that bastard Long Renjie is so arrogant. Lu Xiaofei saw Long Renjie pretending to be cool. I was so angry that I couldn't help cursing. This bastard. He knows nothing. Chun Tian is 100 times stronger than him. No, 10,000 times stronger. Mu Peiyao was also very angry. The silver teeth were clattering. She only hated her own lack of financial resources. Otherwise, even if Chun Tian had a bunch of fragments of the Ghost King's will in his hand, she also wants to step on Long Renjie. Just to prove my point. It's okay. Just let this bastard show off for a while. He will soon stop laughing. Chun Tian narrowed his eyes, his face extremely gloomy. Having said that, he stood up and left his seat. I'll be right back. A plan has already emerged in Chun Tian's mind. It will definitely make Long Renjie feel extremely happy. Chapter 59. You're a sucker. You can't be handsome for more than 3 seconds. Let's see your performance. Mu Peiyao and Lu Xiaofei were stunned. I don't understand what Chun Tian is up to. But, as expected, Chun Tian came back very soon. His face was full of indescribable smiles. It looks mysterious. Brother Tian, what are you doing? What kind of tricks are you doing again? Lu Xiaofei knows Chun Tian quite well. He saw Chun Tian smile. I knew that Chun Tian's conspiracy had definitely succeeded. Such a cool operation. Please explain it to me. Mu Peiyao's pretty face was filled with curiosity. Chun Tian smiled faintly. Don't worry, you will find out soon. I'll keep it. Not only will it surprise you, besides it can also make Long Renjie eat a lot. Mu Peiao. Lu Xiaofei. Brother Tian, is this true? I have little education. Please don't lie to me. Just watch. Chun Tian smiled mysteriously. The auction continues. Long Renjie has become the most handsome guy in the whole audience, chatting and laughing with his lackeys. Laughter broke out from time to time. Obviously, 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will were bought for 6 billion, although it is 100% premium. However, he thought that he had suppressed Mu Peiyao. It was a slap in the face to Chun Tian even more severely. This is money well spent. I feel so happy. Originally, the face was lost because of the lovey-dovey performance between Chun Tian and Mu Peiyao. Long Renja thought he had picked them all up. The whole person is quite high profile. With his lackeys. Kill all around. I took a lot of photos again. The limelight was unparalleled at the time. Sudden. On the auction platform. The next lot? This. Li Baofeng looked at the auction items that the staff had just handed over. The expression on his face became awkward. Also, unexpected. This. Everyone, if I tell you this, you may not believe it. But I still want to tell you. We, the organizer of the auction, suddenly received 3 more fragments of the Ghost King's will for the auction. So, what about the next lot? It is exactly the 3 pieces of Ghost King's will fragments. Same as before. The starting bid is 1 billion, and each increase in price must not be less than 50 million. Li Baofeng said with gritted teeth. He looked at Long Renja cautiously. What? Received 3 more Ghost King will aura fragments for auction? Suddenly, the expressions on the faces of the new lords at the scene became very interesting. Long Renjia, the most handsome boy in the audience, immediately received a lot of strange stares. He immediately became the coolest guy in the whole place. Not long ago, how did Long Renjia confront Mu Peiyao and fight for the 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will? Everyone still remembers it clearly. Directly offer a sky-high price of 6 billion, 100% premium. And after Long Renja got the photo, how arrogant and pretentious. Everyone saw it. And now, 3 more have popped up. This Long Renja fought so fiercely before. Now that I think about it, what a stupid idiot. This is too much of a sin. If it weren't for Long Renja's identity as the eldest son of the Long family, he would be difficult to mess with. The new lord at the scene was so grinning that his mouth was crooked. However, no one smiled. But a lot of killing eyes. It was too much for Long Renja to bear. But he slammed the table and stood up, glaring at Li Baofeng on the auction platform. Fuck, Li Baofeng, are you kidding me? Long Renja couldn't bear it. I feel ashamed. He had previously spent a huge amount of money and finally managed to suppress Mu Peiyao. His face flushed greatly, but he wasn't even handsome for more than 3 seconds. Surprisingly, 3 more fragments of the Ghost King's will appeared. Isn't this a slap in his face? Long Renja said he couldn't tolerate it. Li Baofeng quickly put on a smile. Mr. Long, how dare I? The New Lord auction is an official event. I guarantee with the official credibility that we really have just received these 3 pieces of Ghost King will fragments. I didn't mean to tease you. Li Baofeng placed particular emphasis on the word official. Really? Okay, I believe you. Long Renja didn't dare to say anything more. Damn it, my luck is so bad. Looks like I'm going to have to bleed a lot again to hold down that bitch Mu Peiyao. We must not let her take pictures of these 3 Ghost King will fragments. Long Renja cursed loudly. My face felt uncomfortable as if I had eaten shit. Fragments of the aura of the king-level soldiers will are such rare items. At every auction for new lords, 1 or 2 of them would emerge. Even if it's the best. This year's New Lord auction has already sold 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. Now another 3 pieces have appeared. Long Renja felt that his luck was really bad. It's so uncomfortable. Young Master Long, calm down. I think someone on the field must have the fragment of the Ghost King's will in his hand. I saw you and Mu Peiyao arguing so fiercely. He could just put it up for auction and make a fortune. Long Renja's lackeys tried to comfort him. Shit, that must be it. Long Renja nodded. Mel, don't let me know who it is. Otherwise, I will make him die without a burial place. Long Renja felt so frustrated and angry. My lungs are about to explode with anger. It was obvious that he had been fooled, but I can't deny it. 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. He has to fight for it. This dumb guy suffers. It's so suffocating. Brother Tian, I won't say anything else. Just 2 words. You are so fucking awesome. I give you 101 points for this operation. 1 point more will make you proud. Lu Xiaofei was filled with admiration. The little eyes are sparkling, filled with the light of worship. Obviously, he had seen it. 3 pieces of Ghost King's will fragments suddenly appeared. It was Chen Tian's operation. It's clear. Seriously pit Long Renjia. Play him like a monkey. Well, you really surprised both of us. Sure enough, that scumbag Long Renjia got a big bite. You have a really good brain. You are so smart. It's amazing that you can think of this kind of operation. You are a master. Mu Peiyao's pretty face was filled with emotion. He gave Chen Tian 2 thumbs up. She was completely convinced by Chen Tian. It's amazing that one could think of such a sharp, shady, and profitable lossy operation. It will definitely make Long Renjia suffer a terrible death. Next, it depends on your performance, you know. Chen Tianchong smiled faintly at Mu Peiyao. Don't worry, I will definitely not mess up such a good opportunity. If I don't make Long Renjia cry today, I'll be sorry for myself. Mu Peiyao understood what he meant. A little smile is very charming. Then he said, Long Renjia, you have already obtained 3 pieces of Ghost King's will and breath fragments. These 3 pieces belong to me, Mu Peiyao. Be sensible and don't interfere. Otherwise, I won't forgive you. Mu Peiyao's voice was cold. There is also plenty of drama on her pretty face. Then, he said directly to Li Baofeng on the auction platform. One price, I'll offer 8 billion. Chapter 60. Acting skills are superb. Long Renjia bleeds and faints. Hiss. 8 billion. Oh my god. It seems that Mu Peiyao really needs these fragments of the Ghost King's will. Okay, I'm not as rich as you are, I quit. Wow, me too. Goddess Mu Peiyao is so fierce. At this price, I, a loser, can't afford it at all. This time, it's another game between her and Long Renjia. All the new lords present were amazed. The 3 fragments of the Ghost King's will from the previous wave. It was acquired by Long Renjia for 6 billion. And this time, Mu Peiyao is even more powerful. 8 billion directly. It's so scary. Ha ha. Ah ha ha. Long Renjia smiled. The laughter was particularly wild. It seems that what Mu Peiyao just said to him, it was a joke. The look he gave Mu Peiyao was full of teasing and amusement. Mu Peiyao, do you want to make your fiancé me laugh to death? Wake up. This is an auction. There is no such thing as a fixed price here. Everything goes to the highest bidder. You want to buy these 3 pieces of Ghost King will breath fragments for 8 billion, right? I won't let you succeed. As long as I'm here, you won't be able to get any fragments of the Ghost King's will. Long Renjia started to complain again. It severely stimulated Mu Peiyao. This filled him with a perverse sense of pleasure. He has been thinking about Mu Peiyao for many years. However, not even the little finger was touched. As a result, Mu Peiyao and Chun Tian were in love with each other. He was envious and jealous to death. Since he couldn't get Mu Peiyao, he could just bully and suppress her. That's good too. Especially, fragments of the Ghost King's will. It is about Mu Peiyao's father Mu Songhai advancing to level 8. No matter what, he couldn't let Mu Peiyao get them. I'll give you 9 billion. Then, Long Renjia offered an even more terrifying price. He suppressed Mu Peiyao again. You bastard. Long Renjia, you bastard. Mu Peiyao immediately started cursing. Her pretty face was full of anger and unwillingness. The mentality of not being able to lose the 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. The interpretation is vivid. The acting is at its best. Oh my god. The goddess is worthy of being a goddess. With such acting skills, if I didn't know the details in advance, I would definitely be fooled by her. Lu Xiaofei secretly admired. Well, it's true that women are born movie queens. Chen Tian had no choice but to accept it. Long Renjia, you bastard are going to feel comfortable. Hee. Chen Tian was secretly happy. 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. According to the market price, the maximum is 3 billion. With the help of Mu Peiyao's acting skills, Long Renjia, this sucker, is definitely going to be cheated like a dog. 10 billion. I'll give you 10 billion. Long Renjia, I don't believe you, a bastard, can still follow me. 3 pieces of Ghost King will fragments. Mu Peiyao will definitely take them. At this time, Mu Peiyao gnashed her teeth and shouted out an even more terrifying price with determination. Fuck, 10 billion. Long Renjia couldn't help swallowing. So expensive. He feels the pain too. But, thinking about the value of the 3 fragments of the Ghost King's will to Mu Peiyao, Long Renjia gritted his teeth. 11 billion. This time, Mu Peiyao smiled secretly. Then, without saying a word, sat in the seat. Everyone was stunned. Is Mu Peiyao unable to keep up? Even if I can't keep up? I was so excited just now. Now, it can't be that quiet, right? What's happening? Everyone felt something was wrong. But I can't tell what's wrong. Shit, there seems to be something wrong. Long Renjia is not stupid either. He feels the same way. But same thing, he didn't know which link had the problem. As Li Baofeng announced the results, he paid for the goods. I got 3 more fragments of the Ghost King's will. Then, the auction continues. In a blink of an eye, several items were auctioned off. Sudden, Li Baofeng looked embarrassed again. Oh, I'm really sorry. This lot is another 3 pieces of Ghost King will aura fragments. That's right. Chen Tian also sent 3 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will to the organizer of the auction for participation in the auction. What the hell? Long Renjie immediately cursed. Everyone at the scene, only Chen Tian and Lu Xiaofei, were secretly trying to hold back their laughter. Ha! Long Renjie, you scumbag. Now you have come to this day. I think it must be that God couldn't stand it anymore because he saw you going against me. That's why fragments of the Ghost Kings will appear again and again at auctions. It is destined by heaven that I, Mu Peiyao, will be able to auction the fragment of the Ghost King's will today. I don't believe it. This time, you can still compete with me? Mu Peiyao burst into laughter. Start the show again. Instantly into the play. This time, I will directly pay 8 billion. Then, Mu Peiyao directly made an offer. What the hell? How could this happen? Long Renjie's eyes were about to burst out, and he felt extremely aggrieved and depressed. I never expected that the auction would actually include fragments of the Ghost King's will, and it was 3 pieces at that. Young Master Long, something is wrong. Nonsense. Even a fool knows something is wrong. But what can we do? Do we really want Mu Peiyao to obtain the Ghost King will and breath fragment so that her father Mu Songhai can advance to the 8th level? Yes. Young Master Long, we still have to follow this move. Long Renjie and his lackeys all talked about it. Damn it, I really have to follow you. I don't believe it. After I took these 3 pieces of Ghost King's will fragments, the auction will also have fragments of the Ghost King's will. I can't let all my efforts go to waste. I absolutely cannot let Mu Peiyao take a picture of the Ghost King's will and breath fragment. Long Renjie's face was as gloomy as water. Gnashing his teeth, he said, 9 billion. I'll give you 9 billion. Okay, you're awesome. Mu Peiyao gave up directly. Everyone at the scene? Long Renjie's lackey. Long Renjie. Everyone was blinded. I never expected this. I really don't understand. What is Mu Peiyao doing? Didn't we agree that we must take pictures of the fragment of the Ghost King's will? Why didn't you follow me even once? However, it didn't take long. Everyone knows why. Because Li Baofeng announced again. 3 more pieces of fragments of the Ghost Kings will appear at the auction. This. Ha! I'm dying of laughter. Long Renjie has been fooled. Goddess Mu Peiyao 666. It's confirmed. Goddess Mu Peiyao definitely knew just now that there are fragments of the Ghost King's will in the auction item. No one could hold it in any longer. Everyone burst into laughter. Puff. Long Renjie really couldn't bear it this time. He was so frustrated that he spat out a mouthful of 82-year-old blood. Long Renjie, I'm offering 5 billion this time. Are you still willing to follow? You're not going to follow me, are you? If you don't follow me, then I will definitely take a picture of the fragment of the Ghost King's will. Then all your efforts will be wasted. Seeing Long Renjie being cheated to death, Mu Peiyao was so happy. He quickly reminded Long Renjie with full of kindness. You Mu Peiyao keeps talking about things that are not relevant. It's really heartbreaking. Long Renjie spurted blood again. Then his eyes rolled back, and he fainted. Fallen to the ground like a dead dog. Chapter 61. Just don't wake up. Just play. The ultimate sharp operation. Ha! Goddess Mu Peiyao 666. The goddess is so venomous. Long Renjie can't stand it at all. Humph! Long Renjie is a scumbag. He deserves it for bullying the goddess. Speaking of which, Long Renjie suffered a huge loss. He spent 26 billion to snipe the goddess, but ended up failing. He is definitely the biggest sucker I have ever seen. Pfft, the biggest sucker? That's exactly what you said. So spot on. All the new lords present couldn't help but burst into laughter. Seeing Long Renjie fainted from frustration and spurting blood. Everyone's mouth was crooked with laughter. Delicious. No way. In the entire state capital, who doesn't know that Long Renjie, the eldest son of the Long family, is a pure 24K scumbag? Many people at the scene have been bullied by him. Okay? Seeing the ultimate scumbag Long Renjie is so unlucky. Who wouldn't be happy? Mr. Long, quick, rescue young Master Long. Mr. Long, wake up. And several of Long Renjie's sons and lackeys immediately took action. In the end, it was useless. Long Renjie was unconscious. This shouldn't be possible. I'm the healing lord. Young Master Long just fainted. He should wake up as soon as he's treated. Yeah, it's very strange. What can I do? Damn it. Young Master Long's grandfather, Long Zhan, is extremely protective of his son. If he knew that young Master Long was unconscious and couldn't be saved, then we would be in trouble. Damn it. This is what I'm afraid of. We all know what happened to that old manly gang. Mr. Long, please wake up quickly and stop scaring us. A few young masters and their lackeys couldn't save Long Renjia. Suddenly everyone panicked like dogs. They are afraid. Yesterday, Long Renjia suffered a loss because of his bad luck. Li Gang, Long Renjia's #1 lackey, was killed by Long Zhan along with half of his troops. Dozens of small lackeys had their territories destroyed and all their troops killed. The end was miserable. And now, Long Renjia is in trouble again. He fainted, and there was no way he could be saved. If Long Zhan knew this, they are all bound to fail. No way. The young masters and their lackeys became more and more panicked the more they thought about it. Fuck, these idiots are so blind. But at this moment, Long Renjia was cursing in his heart. Actually, he had been cured long ago and had already woken up. But he was pretending to be unconscious. No way. He spent 26 billion to buy so many fragments of the Ghost King's will. Obviously, he was tricked by Mu Pei Yao. It's so embarrassing. Mu Pei Yao played him around in circles. How could he have the nerve to wake up? He really couldn't stand the sympathetic looks from so many people at the scene. Simply, pretend to be unconscious. Then, waiting to be taken out of the auction venue by the lackeys. You can still more or less retain a bit of face. Result, his lackeys only know how to treat him, but he didn't know how to take him away. This is very uncomfortable. These lackeys of his. My eyesight is really not good enough. I totally don't understand his thoughts. Damn it. You can treat it if you want. It's up to you. Anyway, I just won't wake up. Look at you idiots. When will you know to take me out? Long Renjia started cursing again. I've already made up my mind. Just won't wake up. Just play. I have to say, in order to save the last bit of face. Long Renjia also tried his best. I'm awake, but he closed his eyes tightly, with a painful expression on his face. The acting is also quite good. Hurry, go save them. On the auction platform, Li Baofeng saw that Long Renjia could not be saved. He was also anxious. He immediately called the medical staff to rescue Long Renjia. Not that he cared about that scumbag Long Renjia. Instead, behind Long Renjia is Long Zhan, the 8th level lord. Not easy to mess with. We must not let anything happen to Long Renjia at the auction. Otherwise, the dragon fight started. That would be difficult to deal with. Soon, several auctioneers' treatment department staff were in place. Rescue Long Renjia. However, no matter how good the healing lord is, they can't save a person who is pretending to be unconscious. Then, after 10 minutes of rescue, several treatment department staff members spread their hands. Sorry, we can't either. There's no way to save him. There's nothing we can do. After saying that, they all withdrew, leaving behind a few of Long Renjia's sons and lackeys. All of them looked ashen, face covered in cold sweat. They were completely panicked. It's over. Young Master Long can't be saved. We are definitely going to be in big trouble. This is so. What can I do? The few lackeys seemed to have seen that Long Zhan was ferocious and wanted to destroy them. I was so scared. Li Gang's previous experience is still fresh in our minds. Long Renjia is in such a serious condition now. Can they still have good results? You can tell with your ass that there is absolutely no such thing. Now, thousands of new lords at the scene all turned into spectators. The place is surrounded by 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. Everyone seized the opportunity and squeezed over to watch the fun. Chen Tian, Mu Pei Yao, and Lu Xiaofei are no exception. Serves him right. This scumbag deserves this. Mu Pei Yao's heart was filled with joy. He was able to make Long Renjia look like this. She was really happy, but thanks to this cheeky guy. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'm the one who fainted. Mu Pei Yao glanced at Chen Tian secretly. I secretly expressed my gratitude. The little head has already started thinking about how to thank Chen Tian. Bah! What the hell is this dragon mangia? I think it should be this bug mangia. Lu Xiaofei grinned, commented. Long Renjia, who was pretending to be unconscious, almost couldn't hold it anymore. The 3 words Chong Renjia are so heartbreaking. Chen Tian narrowed his eyes. I sneered in my heart. Long Renjia, you are such a good pretender. Chen Tian has already discovered the clues. He was very sure that Long Renjie was just pretending to be unconscious. I know, this bastard is pretending to be so good. It must be because I embarrassed myself too much just now. So I just pretended to be unconscious and didn't want to wake up in order to save some face. After a brief analysis, Chun Tian immediately understood Long Renjie's plan. You bastard. You want to pretend to be unconscious to save your face? Sorry, I don't agree to that. Since you want to pretend, I'll make sure you can't pretend anymore. Since you want to save some face, I'll let you save face. It's all gone. It's completely lost. There's nothing left after all. Chun Tian sneered in his heart. He has thought of an ultimate sharp operation. I can definitely make clear arrangements for Long Renjie. Let him never forget it. Even if all the water in the ocean is poured out, it is difficult to wash away the pain of shame. But this operation was too sharp. Chun Tian felt a little bit reluctant. But Chun Tian felt reluctant. It lasted less than 0.01 seconds. Immediately, Long Renjie, this is all your own fault. When you, a bastard, and Li Gang took away my S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops. You and I are already mortal enemies who will fight to the death. The protection period for new lords is over. I will kill you with my own hands in the first-level battle zone. Before that, I will make you feel the ultimate humiliation in life. Right now. Chun Tian made a decision immediately. Just one word, damn. Chapter 62. 1 billion per person. Next, it's time to witness a miracle. Stupid. All the special codes are pure 24K stupid. At this time, Long Renjie didn't know. Chun Tian had seen through his performance. Moreover, an ultimate sharp operation has been arranged for him. He was cursing in his mind. The target was naturally his several young masters and lackeys. Surprisingly, it's been so long. I haven't thought about taking him away and leaving here. Long Renjie was so angry that he wanted to kill them. But, to save the last bit of face, in order to avoid seeing the mocking and teasing looks from the thousands of new lords at the scene, he decided to endure it. Continue installing. Definitely not waking up. Huh? What's the meaning of this damn garbage? He said he could wake me up? Fuck. It's just a damn piece of trash. Can you really save me? Bah. You want nothing more than that. I'm pretending to be unconscious now. No one can wake me up. Long Renjie sneered and cursed in his heart. He heard Chun Tian's voice. Chun Tianchong told his lackeys that he could save himself. To this, Long Renjie said he didn't believe any punctuation marks. But Long Renjie believes it or not. Unimportant. What matters is, Long Renjie's lackey heard Chun Tian say that. All of them were immediately excited. It's like a drowning person grabbing a lifeline. Brother, can you really wake up young Master Long? Please save him. Please. All of Long Renjie's lackeys looked at Chun Tian eagerly. Surprisingly, even he called me brother. No way. They are panicking. What if Long Renjie can't be saved? They definitely won't be able to get through the dragon battle. Even if you don't die, you will lose a layer of skin. Of course I can rescue him. But why should I help you save him? There is no free lunch in this world. Chun Tian raised the corner of his mouth, full of hints. Chun Tian could see that Long Renjie was pretending to be unconscious. You can see it naturally. Why are these lackeys of Long Renjie so panicked? A lackey. Once something happens to the master, they are certainly not any better. This is the tragedy of a lackey. Chun Tian just seized this opportunity. Make a big fuss about it. Make a fortune out of these lackeys. This. The faces of the lackeys all froze. They are not fools. Naturally, he could understand Chun Tian's hint. Immediately, there was a discussion. He smiled at Chun Tiandue and said, Brother, as long as you can save young Master Long, each of us will give you this amount. Speaking of, all the lackeys raised a finger. As long as they can rescue Long Renjie, each of them will give 1 million lord coins. It is absolutely a sure win. However, 10 billion per person, not bad. Chun Tian nodded. I'll take this job. Chun Tian asked for a huge sum of money. Fuck, this stick hits so hard. This guy has such a dark heart. But I like it. Kneel down to my little brother. This money is too easy to make. All the new lords present couldn't help but admire them. Mupio. Lu Xiaofei. The lackeys. Everyone was shocked by Chun Tian's sky-high price, especially Long Renjie's sons and lackeys. All is not well. 10 billion per person. What kind of magical fee is this? It's simply a heartless man opening the door to another heartless man. He's extremely heartless. Brother, it's not 10 billion per person, it's us. Each of us will give you 1 million. Several young masters and lackeys said cautiously. Oh, it's not 10 billion, it's 1 million. Chun Tian's face was full of mockery. Yes, yes. A few young masters and lackeys nodded reluctantly. Then I'll give you a word. What? Chun Tian shouted. Fuck, you want me to save people for 1 million per person? Eat shit, you guys. I won't save you. Chun Tian's face was full of indifference. Brother, stop it. 10 billion is too much. We can't afford it. If you think 1 million is too little, you can add more. Please, you must save young Master Long. The lackeys were panicked and begged again. What they fear most now is that Long Rinja will not wake up and Long Zhan will find out. Then they are screwed. Therefore, anyway, we have to rescue Long Rinja. Can't give up. 1 billion. 1 billion per person. I promise to rescue your young Master Long in a minute. If you continue to bargain, I will not save your young Master Long. You will all be in big trouble, Chun Tian said calmly. Chun Tian also knew that these lackeys would definitely not be willing to pay 10 billion each to rescue Long Renjia. Chun Tian just offered a sky-high price that they couldn't accept. Then, if we set a lower price, wouldn't they be more likely to accept it? It's all routine. Really? Well, okay. As long as you can save young Master Long. 1 billion is 1 billion. We'll give it to you. All the young masters and their lackeys agreed. No way. Just as Chun Tian said, if Long Renjia can't be saved, they will definitely be in big trouble. As long as Chun Tian can wake up Long Renjia. They spent 1 billion each. That's worth it. Just think of it as spending money to ward off disaster. First, give the money to the auction host and let him act as the middleman. Wait until I wake up Long Renjia, then I'll take the money. If you can't save him, the money is still yours. Chun Tian proposed a fair and just way of trading. Naturally, the lackeys could not find any fault and all agreed. Then, the money was transferred to Li Baofeng. 8 lackeys. Each of them got 1 billion. In an instant, Chun Tian earned another 8 billion. Of course, the premise is that Chun Tian can save Long Renjia. And Chun Tian, relying on the ultimate sharp operation plan, rescue Long Renjia. To be exact, let him stop pretending and wake up. There is absolutely no problem. What the hell? 8 billion. Brother Tian, can you really earn this much money? Lu Xiaofei was shocked and confused. There are so many healing lords, including the staff of the auction. No one could save Long Renjia. How could Chun Tian do it? What on earth is this guy up to? Mu Peiyao is very confused now. She could see that Chun Tian is playing a game of chess. However, she couldn't tell what Chun Tian was going to do. 8 billion lord coins. You can get it if you rescue Long Renjia. How can we save Chun Tian? This guy is awesome. As long as he wakes up Long Renjia, the 8 billion will be his. So envious. All the new lords present had their eyes wide open. This moment, Chun Tian attracted the attention of everyone in the audience. On the ground, still in a trance and pretending to be unconscious, Long Renjia is the one who can't wake up. I cursed again in my heart. Chun Tian, you are such a calculating bastard. They actually extorted 8 billion from my lackey. Your heart is darker than carbon. Unfortunately, you can't wake me up. 8 billion lord coins, you can't get a single cent. Long Renjia swore. No matter what, he won't wake up. Absolutely, absolutely. I won't let Chun Tian get his lackey's 8 billion. And at this time, Chun Tian picked up an empty mineral water bottle from the side. He said, Dear audience friends, next is the moment to witness a miracle. Chapter 63, what kind of face is this? My pee is yellow, so I came to wake him up. Swish. Everyone at the scene couldn't help but get nervous. Everyone is looking forward to it. How did Chun Tian rescue Long Renjia? Get 8 billion. Sudden. What the hell? Is this true? Brother, I can't tolerate you being like this. Awesome. I've never seen such a coquettish person. I'm on my knees. What kind of divine operation is this, little brother? I'm still a girl. I'm not pure anymore. Am I the only one who thinks that this little brother is too conservative? He might as well just take it out. It's not like he hasn't seen it before. Humph. There was a burst of exclamations at the scene. Many people felt their scalps tingling. No way. They were all impressed by Chun Tian's performance. Not only did his moral integrity fall to the ground, even the knees were broken. Just see. Chun Tian held the empty mineral water bottle in his hand, tucked into my pants. Then, The operation was as fierce as a tiger. Everyone heard the hush sound. Moment. Everyone is in trouble. I never expected it. No one at the scene expected this. Chen Tian actually did this in public. Brother Tian, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Your operation. Lu Xiaofei's small eyes suddenly opened into big eyes again. Okay, forgive my low cultural level, except for WTF. I can hardly find a word to describe how awesome you are. Lu Xiaofei's face was full of emotion. Oh my god. If time could go back. I absolutely do not want to know this guy. What kind of face is this? How can it be so thick? Mu Peiyao had already covered her eyes tightly. He said that he really couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Chen Tian's actions are really eye-catching. However, careful viewers will find out. Her little hands were just covering her eyes. 2 seams were left. Through the gaps between 2 fingers, you can see the sparkling eyes. Without even blinking. Smells so good. Son, puff. Ha ha ha. The audience at the scene. I burst into laughter. Because. Now, Chen Tian's hush has ended. The whole person was shaking at the soul level. Those who understand will understand. See this with your own eyes. Many people can't bear it anymore. Sexy. Really sexy. No problem. This guy is a pure 24K slut. Is this what a boy is like? I've learned something new. Everyone gave their comments. Many girls seem to be more excited than boys. Really. Unrestrained. At this time, Chen Tian took the mineral water bottle. Take it out. Throughout the whole process, I didn't blush or feel nervous. It's impossible not to accept it. Joke. Chen Tian was a human being in 2 lifetimes. I've seen all kinds of storms. These are all basic operations. Blushing and the like do not exist in Chen Tian's dictionary. At this time, mineral water bottles are no longer empty. Rather, it is full. Brother Tian, you are very generous. Besides, the smell is very strong. Are you angry? Lu Xiaofei fanned his nose. Keep a low profile. Chen Tian smiled faintly. Lifted it up. I asked everyone, please comment on its color. Yellow. Everyone said subconsciously. At this time, Long Renge's sons and lackeys can't wait any longer. Brother, we agreed that you could help us wake up young Master Long? Why did you pee and drink a bottle? Just because you had a disagreement. Don't you want our 8 billion? Several lackeys were extremely anxious. They now desperately hope that Long Renge can be rescued. Otherwise, Long Zhan will never forgive them. Humph, what do you think I'm going to do with a bottle of pee-pee? It's all to save your young Master Long. Chen Tian immediately snorted coldly. Suddenly, everyone is in trouble. All of them were confused and shocked. What? A bottle of pee-pee is just to wake up Long Renge? What's the meaning? Since when can even pee save people? We are not well educated. Please don't lie to us. This is not scientific. You 6 hold down Long Renge's hands and feet. You 2 pry open Long Renge's mouth. Remember, success or failure depends on this one move. Just when everyone was full of question marks, Chen Tian called a few of Long Renge's lackeys to his side. He whispered orders to them. Oh well. The lackeys didn't think much and nodded in agreement. It's not that they are stupid, but Chen Tian is now the only hope to rescue Long Renge. Besides, each of them paid 1 billion Lord's coins. I can only choose to believe Chen Tian. It's not about taking Long Renge's life. A few lackeys, they had no doubts at all. Immediately, they followed Chen Tian's request. 6 people held down Long Renge's hands and feet. The other 2 pried open Long Renge's mouth. Fuck, what are these idiots doing? What a stupid thing. After we get out, I'm going to torture you to death. Long Renge suddenly roared in his heart. He really didn't like the way his lackeys handled him. However, he tried to save the last bit of his face. It's also to prevent Chen Tian from getting the 8 billion. Still suppressing my anger. Continue to indulge yourself and pretend to be unconscious, and you will never wake up. What's going on? How did Long Renge's lackeys hold down Long Renge's hands and feet and pry open his mouth? What's going on? Other people at the scene, see what those lackeys are doing. Everyone was even more confused. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Brother Tian, you. Lu Xiaofei seemed to have noticed something. I was so shocked that I couldn't say anything. Could it be he's going to No Way? Does this guy really dare? Is he really that brave? Mu Peiyao has a pair of big eyes. Open eyes wide. Again, without blinking. And at this time, under the watchful eyes of the public, Chen Tian held the bottle of CC which was very yellow. All of it poured into Long Renjia's mouth. He grinned and said, "It's actually very simple to save Long Renjia. Any bottle of shush will suffice. So the question is, why should I use my own? Because of my boo-boo yellow. So, I'll wake him up. Is everything all right?" Chen Tian's words had just fallen. At this time, "What the hell? You actually peed on me." Long Renjia woke up immediately. "I can't pretend anymore." He cursed loudly, and his eyes were bulging. His face was distorted to the extreme. If looks could kill, Chen Tian would be torn into pieces in the blink of an eye. However, Long Renjia's handsomeness lasts only 3 seconds. "Feel the taste in your mouth." There was a sinister look on his face. It disappeared completely in an instant. Puff! Ugh, 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 ugh. The whole person immediately started to spurt blood and vomit. Gah! The whole place was in dead silence. Chapter 64. Idiot Teammates. There's a solution. Taste the sweetness. This moment, everyone was stunned. Long Renjia instantly became the most handsome guy in the whole venue. No doubt about it. Only now do we all understand. Turn out to be Chen Tian's method of waking up Long Renjia. It turned out to be to make him pee. This operation is so sharp. This is definitely the dirtiest stain in Long Renjia's life. Don't even think about washing it away in this lifetime. That's right. Earlier, when Chen Tian discovered that Long Renjia was pretending to be unconscious, his idea of saving this guy, just pee on him, just pour it into his mouth. This wave, Chen Tian made a huge profit. Not only did he ultimately humiliate his great enemy, Long Renjia, moreover, he also took away 8 billion yuan from his lackeys. It's a great harvest. Chen Tian, you are dead. You are definitely going to die. Not only will you die, your entire family, young and old, will not survive either. In 3 days, the protection period of the new lord will end, and that will be your death. Long Renjia finally stopped feeling nauseous and held back his dry heaves. He immediately glared at Chen Tian with eyes wide open and a face full of resentment, and roared. But the last word period was not uttered yet. Bang! Chen Tian gave a flying kick. The hit was on Long Renjia's face. Long Renjia was kicked away immediately. He spun and fell dozens of meters away, smashed a bunch of seats along the way. This kick, Chen Tianquan's attributes exploded. Long Renjia fainted again on the spot. This time, he really fainted. Long, young Master Long. Brother, you can't be like this. Young Master Long was just resuscitated by you, and you kicked him unconscious again. This, woo, didn't our 8 billion go to waste? All of Long Renjia's lackeys are in bad condition. Roll! Chen Tian shouted loudly. All of Long Renjia's lackeys shut up immediately. He quickly picked up Long Renjia and ran away. Outside the auction venue, all the lackeys had bitter expressions on their faces. Fuck, what the hell is this? 1 billion Lord coins. We spent 1 billion to save young Master Long. As a result, young Master Long knew that the man was not easy to deal with, but he still acted tough in front of him. Now, after he was finally rescued, he fainted again. Damn it, Long Renjia is such an idiot. If he has any harsh words, can't he just say them in private? He is clearly no match for the other person, so why is he still pretending? Whoa, we are in trouble. Long Renjia has become like this. Long Zhan will not let us off. What should we do? What should we do? All the lackeys became anxious. I panicked again. Originally, I saw Chen Tian use urine to wake Long Renjia up. All the stones in their hearts fell to the ground. Result, Long Renjia had no idea what was going on. He starts to show off in front of Chen Tian whenever he disagrees with something. He was fucked unconscious again. That's equivalent to 8 billion spent by a few lackeys. It's all wasted. It's so uncomfortable. Long Zhan is extremely protective of his people. If they hand over the unconscious Long Renjia to the Long family, think with your ass. They know it too. The fate of these lackeys is extremely touching. As for waking up Long Renjia, the lackeys have completely given up on this idea. They had saved Long Renjia before. All my strength was used up in eating. It's useless. What the hell is there to save? I have to say, Long Renjia's lackeys are still too young. It was totally unexpected that Long Renjia was pretending to be unconscious before. As a result, a few lackeys now took it for granted that they could not save the unconscious Long Renjia at all. Give up treatment directly. If at this moment, the unconscious Long Renjia knew what those lackeys were thinking. I wonder if he will be moved by the ideas of his lackeys. What a stupid teammate. Sudden, one of the lackeys' eyes lit up. He grinned and shouted, "Brothers, stay calm. Don't panic. We are saved. I know what to do." This lackey was laughing so happily, a face full of smugness. He looked proud of the idea he had come up with. Very cocky. "Ergo, what did you think of? Tell me now." The other lackeys were suddenly shocked. "Humph. It's very simple. We just need to do it ourselves and wake up long range." The lackey raised the corner of his mouth and snorted. A confident group. However, fuck, are you stupid? When Long Rinja fainted last time, didn't we fail to save him? What happened? We worked ourselves to death, but couldn't wake him up. There's nothing we could do to wake him up now. That's right. You idiot. What are you trying to do? You have the nerve to bring up such a useless idea. Don't we have any idea of it? Damn. Lee Ergo, just shut up. Don't bother with all this nonsense. I'm annoyed now. The lackey, named Lee Ergo, was immediately met with a barrage of abuse. Fuck it. You idiots, listen to what I have to say. Lee Ergo suddenly became angry and felt that he was being looked down upon. Then he said, I have a question for you guys. How was Long Rinja saved from unconsciousness last time? Lee Ergo glared at the other teammates. I was woken up by that guy's urine. The other lackeys all looked unnatural. That scene was too evil. As a lackey, several people couldn't help but mourn for Long Rinja in silence. Then he said disdainfully, does this have anything to do with how we rescue Long Rinja? Until now, several people still don't understand Lee Ergo's good intentions. Fuck, you guys don't even believe me when I say you're stupid. Of course it has something to do with it. Use your brains to think about this, since that person was able to wake up Long Rinja with his urine. Isn't it possible for us to do this? Huh? Lee Ergo was so powerful and domineering. Swish. Suddenly, the eyes of the other lackeys all lit up fiercely. Fuck, Ergo, you are so awesome. Good idea. We are safe. Ha! Hey Ergo, we misunderstood. Okay, brothers, stop talking nonsense. Let's rescue young Master Long. Yes. There is no time to lose. Saving young Master Long is the most important thing. Come on, take the empty bottle. Let's go to the WC to operate and collect urine. Why do we have to go to the WC? Wouldn't it be nice if we could do it on the spot like that guy? Come on, there are so many people here. What size are you special? Don't you know? Do you think everyone can operate on the spot as steadily as that guy? That's right. We need a certain size to operate on the spot. Oh, it's all tears if we talk too much. What if we wet our pants? Will we still have the face? That's right. Let's go. Speaking of, several people brought empty bottles. Go straight to the WC. After a while, return. Young Master Long, we are here to rescue you. Brothers, my pee is yellow. Let me go first. Come on, I have diabetes. I'll go first, and I can give young Master Long a taste of the sweetness. Get out of the way. I have shit in my urine, and it's delicious watery shit. Now that I'm not hiding it anymore, don't I have priority? Fuck. Well then, you're awesome. You go first. A few lackeys started to quarrel again. Seize the priority. Final. The delicious shit in the pee version of peeing, which contains poop and urine, has received unanimous praise. Get the privilege of awakening Long Rinja first. Immediately. Wow. This is really... Pour yellow soup into your mouth. This is the best thing to wake up a dog. If the sugar is too high, don't go near it. It won't give you any sweetness. If you guys want to go up, please don't fight for it. I have a rare soup, and now I won't hide it anymore. This thing is hard to find. I want to make him taste it. If you have Siang, please don't hide it anymore. Come with me and give it to the young man. Good poem. Good sure. Chapter 65. Connotation. The car is going really fast. Emojis are possessed. Huh? Brother is awesome. Awesome class. This is awesome. This guy is absolutely awesome. Emma, I'm dying of laughter. That scumbag Long Rinja is so embarrassed now. Nima. PPP. Long Rinja can't wash himself clean even if he jumps into the Yellow River. This is so embarrassing. Am I the only one who thinks this little brother is so amazing? So many people couldn't save Long Rinja, but he was able to think of waking him up with just a pee. How amazing. Huh? Of course you're not the only one. We're also very impressed. Okay. By the way, brother's kicks are really powerful. Okay. He kicked Long Rinja unconscious again. So strong. Yes. That kick was so cool and awesome. This time, the little brother made a lot of money. 8 billion in hand. Poor Long Rinja's lackeys, they wasted so much money just after they woke Long Rinja up. Long Renja failed to show off again, and fainted after being taught a lesson by the little brother. What a huge loss. Humph. They deserve it. Who made them lackeys for a scumbag? That's right. Just outside the venue, the lackeys worked as fiercely as tigers to rescue Long Renjia. The auction site. Countless exclamations came one after another. Everyone couldn't help but praise Chintian. No way. Chintian rescues Long Renjia. It's simply so sharp that it makes my scalp tingle. So sad. It is a great shame. Long Renjia has completely lost face. Especially, Long Renjia had just been rescued. Chintian kicked him again, and he passed out. It's really satisfying. You know, many people at the scene had suffered great losses at the hands of Long Renjia. Now, they saw Long Renjia suffer a series of embarrassment and misfortune. I felt so happy. It's so satisfying. Brother Tian, this move of yours is definitely a super god-level operation. Long Renjia will have to live in the shadow of your domination for the rest of his life. It makes me happy just thinking about it. Ha ha ha. Lu Xiaofei gave 2 thumbs up. His fat face was full of admiration. Chintian, you are really not afraid of anything. You are the first man who has caused Long Renjia to suffer such a great loss. You are truly outstanding. Today is such a relief. All this is thanks to you. Thank you, Chintian. Mu Peiyao also felt emotional. He couldn't help but thank Chintian solemnly. If it weren't for Chintian, she will definitely suffer a great loss at the hands of Long Renjia today. First, she was eager to get the fragment of the Ghost King's will. You have to take a bath. Not to mention just now, Long Renjia was first fed yellow soup by Chintian. Then he was kicked unconscious by Chintian. This is such a satisfying thing. I dare not even think about it. If it weren't for Chintian, nothing will happen. By the way, how come you are so strong? That kick of yours has completely exceeded the 4-dimensional limit of a first-level lord. Even a second-level lord shouldn't be able to do this. Didn't you just awaken your territory a few days ago? What kind of divine 4th dimension are you? Then, Mu Peiyao asked the biggest question in her mind. She really couldn't understand it. How come Chintian is so strong? F-level territory and zombie troops. No matter what, it is impossible to be so excellent. Well, are you sure you want to know? Don't blame me for not reminding you. If you want to know then you must first let me know your. Chintian grinned. He winked at Mu Peiyao. Lu Xiaofei. Holy crap! Is it so profound? Awesome. I surrender. The speed is so high. Do you still dare to say that you and the goddess are just ordinary friends? I don't believe you. Lu Xiaofei complained inwardly. The envy, jealousy, and hatred in my heart were maxed out. You go to hell. Mu Peiyao's pretty face suddenly turned red. He gave Chintian a fierce look. This shameless guy, why don't you just say it? Why is he so dirty? Pooh! Hey, big guy, please keep quiet and let the auction continue. At this time, on the auction platform, Libo Feng Schmilat. Immediately, the auction continues. One by one rare treasures. They were all snapped up. The auction is back on track. Sudden, a serious look appeared on Li Baofeng's face. The following item is so valuable that even an old man like me is tempted by it. It's suitable for all of you and can greatly improve your overall strength. I believe that none of you would be willing to miss it. Speaking of, Li Baofeng took out something that looked like a small grass. It emits a bright green light. This is the heart of green. Holy shit, good stuff. This must be good stuff. Oh my god. Such a treasure actually appeared in the auction for the new lord? It's too exaggerated. Huh. My troops have very strict requirements on the territory environment. With the heart of green, they will definitely be stronger. This is the heart of green. I want it. Humph. Are you going to order it? Then let's see if you have enough money. There was a burst of exclamations at the scene. Someone recognized the treasure. It is the heart of green. It immediately caused everyone to breathe rapidly. My eyes are red. Obviously, everyone was moved. The heart of green. I already have it. Lu Xiaofei couldn't help but glance at Chintian, full of gratitude. Yesterday, Chintian had already given him a green heart. This directly led to a significant improvement in the environment of his territory. Behemoth troops are even more powerful. The overall strength has increased n times. How awesome is the green heart? Lu Xiaofei knew it very well. Definitely real good stuff. Great value. Anyone who uses it will know. Mu Peiyao immediately made a phone call. Dad, send me the money. Right now, 20 billion no. 30 billion no. At least 50 billion. That's right. It's 50 billion. You heard it right. I'm not kidding. I was at an auction, and I came across something so good that I absolutely cannot miss it. I must get this shot. Mu Peiyao looked determined. Actually, she asked her father Mu Songhai to transfer 50 billion yuan. I must win that green heart. This is pure 24K, and we are determined to get it. You know, before, when the fragments of the Ghost King's will were auctioned, encountered sniper attack from long range. Yeah. Mu Peiyao didn't do that. Obviously, this green heart is better than the fragment of the Ghost King's will. For Mu Peiyao, it is more important. Chun Tian, Lu Xiaofei. They were both stunned. Well, sister, you don't have to do this. I left some for you. Here, this one is for you. Wait for Mu Peiyao to hang up the phone. Chun Tian took out a heart of green, handed it to Mu Peiyao's little hand. Fuck, Brother Tian, you still have some? Lu Xiaofei was immediately frightened. Ah, this is this what you left for me? You gave it to me? Mu Peiyao also felt unwell. Her beautiful eyes were wide open, staring at Chun Tian without blinking, full of disbelief. That look of shock, a complete expression pack. Chapter 66, Shock and Contempt. I, Chun Tian, have never had to explain anything I have done to anyone in my life. So, now, Mu Peiyao felt the first thing in her life. The most violent shock. She felt herself. I really don't understand Chun Tian at all. So mysterious. It's simply unfathomable. Not long ago, directly take out 179 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. Mu Peiyao was already shocked to the point of confusion. And now, he could even keep the heart of green for himself. Then take it out casually. Then send it directly to yourself? What kind of divine family background is this? Doesn't this guy know how rare and precious the heart of green is? Etc. This guy said he left some for me, so that I don't have to ask my dad for money to bid for the green heart on the auction table. Could it be? Is that green heart on the stage yours too? Mu Peiyao asked. Yes. Chun Tian nodded. You. How is this possible? Mu Peiyao immediately took a deep breath. I can't organize my language at all. After all, I kept saying you for a long time and didn't know what to say. It's really unbelievable. You were able to auction off the heart of green or give it away, which means you already have it. So, you alone have 3 green hearts. How do you have so many? Mu Peiyao managed to suppress the shock in her heart. A bit of analysis. Result. It has soared again. The whole person was even more shocked. 3? No. I have plenty of these. Chun Tian shook his head and smiled slightly. As he said this, he took out the heart of green from his body. Take them all out. A total of 6 trees. Plop! Mu Peiyao slid from her seat to the ground in an instant. I felt dizzy. Well, Goddess Mu, actually Brother Tian originally had more. He gave me one yesterday. Lu Xiaofei added another finishing blow. Calm down, it's just some grass. What's the big deal? Chun Tian helped Mu Peiyao up. Little grass. You actually said heart of green is little grass? The corners of Mu Peiyao's mouth twitched. Chun Tian is such a pretentious guy. She couldn't bear it at all. What kind of grass can be auctioned for more than 10 billion? Mu Peiyao gave Chun Tian a sad look. At this time, the on-site auction has entered a white-hot stage. The heart of green that Chun Tian took out to test the waters. The auction price has exceeded 10 billion. It's a horrible mess. Final. It was bought at a sky-high price of 12 billion. Oh, this thing is quite valuable, not bad. Chun Tian smiled with satisfaction. Another 12 billion is needed. Add to that the 8 billion that was previously used to trap long-range's lackeys. And 3 waves of fragments of the Ghost Kings will worth 25 billion. This auction, Chun Tian received a total of 45 billion. Of course, the auction will take a 10% commission. In fact, Chun Tian could only get 40.5 billion. More than 40 billion is enough. Just keep the other green hearts. Chun Tian murmured. Collected the 6 green hearts. Among them, 3 are reserved for my parents and younger sister. You can sell all the other 3. But Chun Tian is not short of money now. Then I won't sell it for the time being. Chun Tian, I can't help but suspect that you are the Chun Tian on the global top 100 new lords list. But you only have an F-level territory and zombie army. It's impossible for you to be number 1 on the list, and you've been number 1 for several days in a row. Mu Peiyao looked at the green heart in her hand, and that pile of fragments of the Ghost King's will. Chun Tian said this, feeling extremely conflicted. It's not Chen Tian. Where did he get all these good things? I guess so. Just relying on his F-class territory and zombie troops. It's impossible to do this. It's too brain-burning. Well, if you think it is, it is. If you think it is not, it is not. Chen Tian smiled, ambiguously. This question cannot be explained clearly for the time being. After all, Chen Tian's new Lord Protection period will end in 3 days. Kill Long Renjia. We must not let the other party know in advance that Chen Tian is the Chen Tian on the list of top 100 new lords in the world. Otherwise, he hit at home, a first-level war zone that refuses entry into the Lord's space. It will be difficult for Chen Tian to kill him. Therefore, I can only continue to hide my identity. And at this time, Lu Xiaofei smiled mysteriously. Goddess Mu, actually, I know why Brother Tian has so many good things. This guy's little eyes were sparkling with envy and jealousy. Huh? You know? Is it true? Chen Tian glanced at Lu Xiaofei. This guy's a liar. Then tell me. Mu Peiyao's eyes lit up. I got it by eating free food. Lu Xiaofei muttered angrily. He looks like he wishes he were the gigolo. Obviously, this guy was thinking of Lin Yueshi and her grandfather Lin Qinshan. This is indeed the case. This guy, Lu Xiaofei. Now I have a stubborn opinion. The reason why Chen Tian is so fat. They're all very skilled in living off others. This was given by Lin Yueshi's grandfather Lin Qinshan. So envious. Chen Tian, your sister. Mopio. His expression changed immediately. Despise. Huh? So you're that kind of person? Mu Peiyao glanced at Chen Tian with disdain. Xiaopeng, tell me, who is this rich woman? Maybe I know her. Then, Mu Peiyao asked Lu Xiaofei. Lin Yueshi. Lu Xiaofei blurted out. What? Lin Yueshi. Mu Peiyao almost vomited blood. I feel unwell again. Who is Lin Yueshi? She is one of the daughters of wealthy families in the state capital. The recognized #1 beauty. Mu Peiyao knew it, and the two knew each other. The other person is a great beauty. This shameless guy actually ate Lin Yueshi's gigolo? So strong. No wonder. You have so many good things on you. Lin Yueshi's grandfather Lin Qinshan is an 8th-level lord. Lin Yueshi is my only precious granddaughter. This shameless guy has become rich. Well, you are awesome. Mu Peiyao praised. Then, he became silent and depressed. Actually, he seemed jealous. Lu Xiaofei. Ah, Brother Tian, if I say I didn't do it on purpose, would you believe me? What do you think? Chen Tian grinned. After a moment, Lu Xiaofei covered the bump on his head with his hands, tears streaming down his face. I really didn't mean it. Whoa. Well, sister, don't listen to Xiaopeng's nonsense. Lin Yueshi and I are just ordinary friends. My stomach is fine. I never eat soft food. The things I gave you were all earned by my own ability. Chen Tianchong smiled at Mu Peiyao. Are you explaining this to me? We are just ordinary friends, okay? I'm not your girlfriend. Why are you explaining to me? Mu Peiyao whispered. After all, I feel aggrieved. Even a little bit arrogant. But Chen Tian slapped Mu Peiyao directly. Wake up. This is not an explanation. This is a fact. I, Chen Tian, have never had to explain anything I have done in my life to anyone. Do you understand? But I can't let you misunderstand me. You still have a girlfriend. What are you thinking about? Day after day, you women will only slow down my sword-drawing speed. Lu Xiaofei. What kind of operation is this? I don't understand it at all. Mu Peiyao. Who am I? Where am I? Who hit me? Chapter 67 Super Straight Man. Chen Tian. I want them. Collapse. At this moment, Mu Peiyao couldn't help but feel devastated. I never expected this. I just put myself into the role of girlfriend a little bit. I acted a little bit like a spoiled child in front of this shameless guy. Then I was a little aggrieved and arrogant. Surprisingly, he was slapped in the face. Although it doesn't hurt, but it's too bald. I don't accept it at all. How could this be possible? I'm a girl, okay? Can't people have a little bit of privilege? What type of man is this? Too straight, right? Mu Peiyao felt unhappy in her heart. It's so uncomfortable. I swear, I have never seen such a straight man. It's so straight. It was so straight that it made Mu Peiyao's scalp tingle. This is the first time that Mu Peiyao has been slapped since she was a child. Wow, I didn't do it the first time? Ugh, ugh, ugh. What are you thinking about? Mu Peiyao quickly stopped thinking about this. He rolled his eyes fiercely at Chen Tian. He curled his lips fiercely. Snort. Damn straight man, but quite domineering. Especially the sentence, I never need to explain anything I do in my life to anyone. It's an explosion of masculinity. A little handsome. No, it's Yushui. But this cheeky guy even said, women will only slow down his sword drawing speed. This, Mu Peiyao thought of this. His face changed drastically. Then, he looked up and down at Chen Tian with a strange expression. Hey, is there something wrong with you? Lu Xiaofei. Chen Tian. We girls are so cute. As a man, aren't you interested in us? You actually keep saying that we women will only affect the speed at which you draw your sword? You're not a gay, are you? A hint of sympathy appeared on Mu Peiyao's pretty face. Lu Xiaofei's eyes suddenly bulged. Oh my god! Brother Tian, is this true? But Chen Tian immediately slapped him in the face. Fuck you. Immediately. He laughed directly. Girl, I'll give you a chance to be my woman, and then you'll know the answer. Lu Xiaofei. So fierce. The new lord nearby heard Chen Tian say this. They all felt jealous, cursing secretly. Damn, showing affection will lead to death sooner. In their eyes, the actions of Chen Tian and Mu Peiyao. It's just showing off their love. Mu Peiyao's pretty face suddenly turned red. The whole person was so shy. You rascal. Beast. Bah. Mu Peiyao scolded coquettishly. Chen Tian is too direct. How can this be? Don't you have any face for yourself? Snort. Fuck. Brother Tian, please accept my knees. You are definitely a role model among men. Does your family know that you are so tough? A big bold word fu suddenly appeared on Lu Xiaofei's forehead. He saw Mu Peiyao's shy look. I understood immediately. What Chen Tian said is almost right. Good surname Fu. What a pity, why not me? Woo. So far, between Chen Tian and Mu Peiyao, a small incident caused by being a gigolo. It ended with Mu Peiyao's defeat. On the auction platform, Li Baofeng was spitting all over the place. Take out the items one by one. They are praised as rare in heaven and hard to find on earth. This caused the new lords at the scene to burst into waves of looting. But, because Chen Tian's territory is too rich now, these lots are for others. They're all rare good things. If you don't get it, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. But to Chen Tian, it was no different from garbage. No way. It has a 100-fold increase. Chen Tian is destined to be in the field of material props. He is already ahead of these new lords by 1 dimension, or even more. Over time, the auction is gradually coming to an end. Chen Tian was a little depressed. Damn it, is this auction poisonous to me? Until now, there is not even a thing suitable for my type of soldiers. Fuck, do you have to be so tricky? Chen Tian feels a little uncomfortable now. Before coming, Chen Tian had high hopes for this auction. The result, that's it? How sad. But, just when Chen Tian had given up hope, sudden, the new item in Li Baofeng's hand gave Chen Tian a thrill. Great! Something good that's suitable for my zombie army has finally appeared. Chen Tian couldn't help but grin. As long as this wave of auction items is available, Chen Tian will take them all. So, his strength. It will definitely soar again. Hello everyone. The following auction items are definitely a feast for the new lords who have corpse-type troops. I think you will definitely not miss them. Everyone, please look. They are the fragments of the Corpse King's will. Li Baofeng gave a brief introduction. Wow, another fragment of the aura of a king-level soldier's will. Before, the Ghost King will aura fragment that Mu Peiyao and Long Rinja fought over was the same thing. What a pity. My troop type is not a corpse-type troop type. This thing is useless to me. My undead troops and the fragments of the Corpse King's will are a perfect match. I must take them down. The new lords at the scene immediately burst into exclamations. Everyone is about not long ago. The scene where Mu Peiyao and Long Rinja fight for the fragment of the Ghost King's will. But it is still vivid in my mind. I know very well what the fragments of the will and aura of the king-level soldiers are worth. It is definitely the best treasure for improving the corresponding type of troops. A new lord with corpse-type troops on the scene. They all vowed to take pictures of them. At this time, the auction item, Fragment of Corpse King's Will, is worth 100 pieces. Their owner requested that they be auctioned together for 100 yuan, which means these 100 Corpse King will breath fragments can only be obtained by one person. Li Baofeng continued. Fuck, they're all sold for 100 bucks. Who can afford this? What the hell? How can you ask for that? Damn it, you can't play like this. Protest. those new lords at the scene who were planning to take pictures of the fragments of the Corpse King's will. When they heard this rule, they all felt uncomfortable. And Chen Tian couldn't help but laugh. Very good. I will definitely take as many Corpse King will fragments as I can get. Since only one person can get the 100 yuan, I won't be polite. Chen Tian is determined to win. But Chen Tian had a hunch. Since the owner of these 100 fragments of the Corpse Kings will requested it, they can only be auctioned together. Got by one person, maybe there is some purpose behind this. Then, Li Baofeng announced the starting price. A full 20 billion lord coins. The scene suddenly became extremely quiet. Li Baofeng asked this question n times in a row. No one started filming. No way. The price is too high. In the end, no one could take the photo. I want the... Just when everyone thought. When the 100 yuan fragment of the Corpse King's will was about to fail to sell, a faint voice sounded. Chapter 68. The rich people in the world finally get married. Shouting 18 times in a second, it hurts. The owner of the voice is no one else. It was Chen Tian. No way. Others can't afford it. But Chen Tian can afford it. That's all. Chen Tian directly took 100 pieces of fragments of the Corpse King's will. No one else participated in the competition. This is still the case with the auction going on now. This was the only time that there was no competition for the item. Everyone's eyes turned towards Chen Tian and changed. Everyone was shocked by Chen Tian's financial resources. This is really awesome. Awesome. So damn rich. I have to admit it, this person is too powerful. Woo-woo. 100 pieces of Corpse King will breath fragments. There is 100% chance that a king will be born in my undead army. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. Am I the only one who discovered this? How did this guy manage to marry the goddess Mu Peiyao? Because of what? Because I have money. That's exactly what happened. Fuck. This is truly a case of rich people finally getting married, and the poor people got to witness it with their own eyes. Woohoo. Alas, what can we do? Work hard to make money, brother. When we have enough money, we can still win the goddess. All the new lords present were filled with emotion. There are even people who are attracted by Chen Tian's wealth and analyze the real reason why he won Mu Peiyao. Money power. It resonated with countless people. To this, Chen Tian was helpless. It's obvious that I didn't get the beauty. Misunderstood. So unfair. I can't tolerate this. Then, Chen Tian turned his head and looked at Mu Peiyao. Sister, do you need to explain this to everyone? You heard it too. They misunderstood me. I haven't let you have me yet, okay? A harmless smile appeared on Chen Tian's face. Said seriously, puff. Lu Xiaofei, who was mixing water, sprayed it directly. Ahem, brother Tian, you are so flirty. Lu Xiaofei said that he was going to kneel down to Chen Tian again. God damn, you haven't let the goddess get you yet. What kind of divine brain are you? Is it really okay to talk so sexy? I can't learn it at all. Lu Xiaofei felt powerless. He found that the more he wanted to learn how to be slutty, frivolous, and cheap from Chen Tian, the more he wanted to learn how to be slutty, frivolous, and cheap from Chen Tian. The gap between me and Chen Tian is getting bigger. Uncomfortable. Bah. Explain nothing. I'm a girl, and I'm not afraid of being misunderstood. So what do you have to be afraid of? Mu Peiyao said unhappily. He gave Chen Tian a fierce look. She is now really convinced by Chen Tian. This shamelessness was so thick that it suffocated her. The worst part is, this guy actually said that he clearly hasn't let himself get him yet. What does this mean? You sound like you really want him? Who leaked the news? That's not right. I obviously never thought of it this way. Yes. Never. Snort. How dare you wrongly accuse a good person? I can't stand it. Absolutely unbearable. In a flash, Mu Peifang's mind was filled with a mixture of thoughts. Then he gritted his teeth and said angrily, Hey, you shameless guy, who gave you the courage to say that I haven't got you yet? You talk as if I would like to have you. I'm telling you, even if all the men in the world died, I still wouldn't look down on you. After saying, Mu Peiyao raised her fair little chin. Very arrogant. Goddess style, max it out. She felt that this wave of hers would definitely be able to hit Chen Tian. However, Chen Tian opened his mouth. Mu Peiyao knew that she had lost again. I feel even more depressed. It hurts so much. Just see. Yeah. Chen Tian smiled faintly. An expression of relief came across his face. He sighed and said, Great. I feel relieved now. Puff. Huh. Brother Tian is awesome. Lu Xiaofei no longer lives in Bengbu. Just burst out laughing again. But I felt Mu Peiyao's murderous look. He had to keep the last word B in his heart. There was an emergency brake. Hiss! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Please let me go! And Chen Tian took a deep breath, shouting 18 times in a second, "It hurts!" In addition, the tiger shed tears and begged for mercy from Mu Peiyao. Because Mu Peiyao's little hand twisted someone's waist into a knot. "Umph! You'll never bully me." Mu Peiyao raised her fair little chin again, like a victorious peacock. "Women are tigers, you are right. She's quite cute when she's not mad, but when she is, she's simply terrifying." Tian Shirchun kneaded the flower on her waist vigorously and burst into tears. Then, silence is golden. Not long. Another lot is up for auction. Chun Tian's eyes lit up. Ha! The new lord who has corpse-type soldiers is blessed again. The 100 Corpse King will fragments, just now, are too valuable. There was only one guy in the audience who made a bid. The new lords of other corpse-related troops must be very disappointed. Well, the price of this auction item is very affordable, but it is also very useful for corpse-type soldiers. Li Baofeng kept the secret again. Seeing this, the appetite of the new lord who possessed corpse-type troops on the scene had been whetted. This revealed the answer. The items for auction this time are 10 bottles of level 1A corpse poison 100. This is a rare item and can only be used by corpse-type soldiers such as first-level zombies, and first-level rotten corpses. It can make the corpse poison in the bodies of first-level corpse-type soldiers reach A level, greatly enhancing the strength of the soldiers. Each bottle can supply 100 soldiers. 10 bottles means a total of 1,000. According to the owner's request for these 10 bottles of level 1A corpse poison 100, they also need to be auctioned at the same time, and only one person can get them. The new lords among you who have corpse-type troops should do their best. This time, their starting price is only 2 billion. It's much more affordable than the previous Corpse Kings will fragment. After Li Baofeng's introduction, just state the starting price. Level 1A corpse poison, not great stuff. Only 2 billion, I want to buy it. Humph! I can't afford the 20 billion Corpse King will fragment, and I definitely can't miss the 2 billion first-order A-grade corpse poison. Corpse poison is like tiger's teeth and eagle's claws to corpse-type soldiers. With them, my corpse-type soldiers will definitely double their strength. I'm determined to get them. Hear about the effects of level 1A corpse poison. Plus the starting price, many people can accept it. A new lord with corpse-type troops on the scene. Everyone was moved. They started bidding. After a while, it broke through the 5 billion mark, and it continues to soar. It's being auctioned off at the same time, and only one person can get it. It seems that the owner of these first-order A-level corpse poison 100. He is the same person as the owner of the 100 pieces of Corpse King will fragments just now. What on earth is this guy up to? Chen Tian can now be sure. The person who put up 100 pieces of Corpse Kings will fragments and 10 bottles of first-order A-grade corpse poison 100 for auction. There must be a purpose. Who cares? It has nothing to do with me. Chen Tian shook his head and put this discovery behind him. Then, start bidding. I'll give you 10 billion. Click. The bidding was originally fierce. Turn off the engine immediately. The scene suddenly became quiet. Chapter 69, another good thing. Longjean is furious. Miserable lackey. Original. Everyone just raised the price to more than 8 billion. How come this guy asks for 10 billion right away? Is it so brutal? Can we still have fun? Immediately, all the people bidding for the new lord turned their heads to look. Who exactly is this person? You won't know until you see it. After reading it, excuse me, it turns out to be that rich man. Fuck, this guy just spent 20 billion to buy 100 Corpse King will fragments. Now the price of 10 bottles of level 1A corpse poison 100 has been raised to 10 billion. Can't he give us losers a chance? Damn, just because you have money, you can do whatever you want? That's too much of a bully. Woo-woo. I can't afford to offend you. I'm running away. All the new lords who participated in the auction were in trouble. I saw it was Chen Tian. They were all miserable. No way. Not long ago, when Chen Tian auctioned 100 pieces of fragments of the Corpse King's will, spend 20 billion without even blinking an eyelid. And now, another 10 billion is needed to buy 10 bottles of level 1A corpse poison 100. No matter how much they want to compete with Chen Tian, you have to carefully weigh your own wallet and think whether the amount is enough. Reality is cruel. My strength simply doesn't allow it. I can only choose to quit sadly. Then, it doesn't matter if Chen Tianyi speaks. It directly extinguished the motivation of others to participate in the auction. 10 billion and got 10 bottles of level 1A corpse poison 100. Great! This auction is worth the trip. The harvest is quite good. Chintian was very satisfied. He has a 100-fold increase. 100 pieces of fragments of the Corpse King's will after amplification. Able to create 100 king zombie troops. And 10 bottles of level 1A corpse poison 100. It is exactly the same as the bottle of level 1A corpse poison 100 that Lu Xiaofei gave me before. After a 100-fold increase, the corpse poison directly reaches S level. First order becomes third order. Each bottle could be used by 1,000 zombies. 10 bottles, that is, a total of 10,000 third-level zombies with S-level corpse poison can be created. So cool. Delicious. However, Chintian never expected this. Not long after, on the auction platform, Li Baofeng announced, another good thing suitable for corpse-type troops. Someone took it to auction. At the same time, the auction was in full swing. Long family. How dare you? That damn thing humiliate you like this? Renjia, don't worry. Grandpa promises you that the whole family of that reptile named Chintian will not have a good death. But it will take some time. That old bastard Lin Qinshan just recently gave me a hard time from the official side. I can't make a move lately. Otherwise, if the authorities catch me, it will be difficult to deal with it even if I am an 8th level lord. Long Zhan's face was as gloomy as water. Looking at Long Renjia, who was kneeling in front of him and begging him to kill Chintian's family. A look of pity and anger. Now, Long Renjia has already told him about what happened at the auction. Tell Long Zhan everything, especially when he said, when he was pretending to be unconscious. I was woken up by Chun Tian's pee. Long Zhan was so angry that his hair and beard stood on end. This is a great shame and humiliation. As the eldest son of the Long family, Long Renjia is embarrassed by this. As Long Renjia's grandfather, Long Zhan couldn't accept it at all. Immediately agreed to Long Renjia's request. That is, he would definitely take action to kill Chintian's entire family for Long Renjia. Only, due to Lin Qinshan's restraint, he can't take direct action yet. He had to wait for the right opportunity. By the way, grandson, you also said that Mu Songhai's daughter was also at the auction, and she also won the fragment of the Ghost King's will. As long as he has the Ghost King will fragment, Mu Songhai can advance to the 8th level, right? Long Zhan asked, his face changing from gloomy to bright. Yes, Grandpa. Long Renjia nodded. Humph, that damn girl is overthinking. Ghost King will breath fragment can indeed help Mu Songhai advance to the 8th level. But that requires a certain number. Even if it's 100 yuan, it will only increase Mu Songhai's success rate by 10%. Only 1,000 pieces of Ghost King will fragments can make Mu Songhai 100% successful in his advancement. Long Zhan sneered. Hiss, 1,000 yuan. Long Renjia took a breath of cold air. Then he also sneered. The Ghost King will fragment at the auction is worth less than 10 yuan. Even if Mu Peiyao takes all the photos, it will only increase the chance by less than 1%. Mu Songhai, don't even think about advancing to level 8. Long Renjia finally let go of his anxious heart. As long as Mu Peiyao's father, Mu Songhai, cannot advance to the 8th level lord, then his grandfather Long Zhan will be able to continue to exert pressure. Let him get Mu Peiyao. Mu Peiyao, you bitch. Don't even think about taking my hand out. You and that damned rubbish Chintian. What's wrong with you being in love with me? I don't mind being dirty. I just want to break you up. Moreover, when the protection period for the new lord ends, I will personally kill Chintian in front of you in the 1st level battle zone. Long Renjia roared secretly and ferociously. In reality, his 4-dimensional attributes are not as good as Chintian's. He is no match for Chintian at all. But Long Renjia is extremely confident. Arrived at the 1st level war zone in the Lord's space. He stole the S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops that originally belonged to Chintian. He can definitely crush Chintian, who only has F-level territory and zombie troops. As for himself, after the protection period of the new lord ended, in the 1st level war zone, he killed Chintian with his own hands. Confidence is 100 times greater. Think about this. Long Renjia quickly asked Long Zhan, Grandpa, you said last time that you planned to arrange an opportunity for me in the 1st level war zone after the protection period of the new lord ended. When the time comes, let me kill Chintian, Lu Xiaofei, and Lin Qinshan's precious granddaughter, Lin Yueshi alone. I will also invite celebrities from all walks of life in the state capitol to watch my performance live. How's this going? Long Renjia's face was full of anticipation. I was extremely excited. This is a great opportunity for him to make a name for himself. Not only can you get back the lost face, moreover, he can kill Chintian, whom he hates the most. Just thinking about it makes me happy. Grandson, don't worry. As an 8th rank lord, I have no problem with such a trivial matter. Everything will go as planned, Long Zhan said lightly. Long Renjia was immediately relieved. By the way, grandson, have your current troops exceeded the 10,000 mark? Grandpa, I've already broken through a long time ago. Moreover, when the protection period of the new lord is over, I am confident that I will break through 100,000. Well, not bad. You are worthy of being my Long Zhan's good grandson. Keep up the good work. Long Zhan smiled with satisfaction. Yes, Grandpa. Immediately, the grandfather and grandson ended their conversation and left. On the ground, several of Long Renjia's sons and lackeys. He was carried away like a dead dog. Everyone looked ashen. His eyes were empty and lifeless, all filled with despair, because their territories and arms, they have all been destroyed and killed. No way. When Long Zhan heard that his beloved grandson Long Renjia had suffered such a great loss, take them out immediately to vent your anger. The fate of these lackeys. They are exactly the same as Zhang Chang's old lackeys before. So to speak, it's not that easy to be a lackey. Chapter 70, Demigod Corpse Heart. It's easy for me to get it. I can get it once I get it. Demigod Corpse Heart. Starting price is 10 billion. After Li Baofeng finished his introduction, he announced on the auction platform. Everyone at the scene was excited. Even those new lords whose troops are not corpse type. There was no way to stay calm. Holy crap! It's actually something from the demigod realm. Oh my god! It's too valuable. It is said that there is only one demigod left in our dragon country. He is our patron saint. This shows how powerful and rare demigods are. This demigod corpse heart is the heart of a demigod corpse type being when he was alive. It is definitely a treasure. Damn it! It's a pity that my army type is not the corpse type. Otherwise, I would have taken this photo even if it meant I had to sell everything I had. This demigod corpse heart is too old. It has been weathered for at least a few hundred years. There is not much corpse power in it. It is not as precious as imagined. Otherwise, it would not have been brought to our new lord auction. Those high-level lords would have bought it long ago. So, this thing is actually useless. It can only be used here to trick us newcomers. Well, that's true. Fuck. Only a fool would spend 10 billion to buy such a useless thing. Even though I'm a corpse-type soldier, I won't bid for it. Ha! You sound like you can afford it. There was a lot of discussion among the new lords present. Finally came to a conclusion. That is because of this demigod corpse heart. The weathering time is too long, at least hundreds of years. There is very little corpse power left inside. Even if you get it, it won't bring any improvement to the corpse-type troops. It was directly labeled as useless. Humph! A bunch of sour grapes? Chen Tian heard the comments from the new lords present. He sneered secretly. This demigod corpse heart has indeed been weathered for a very long time. There is indeed very little corpse power left. However, for corpse-type soldiers, still the best of treasures. Otherwise, why are the zombies in the territory so excited? Their instinctive reactions don't lie. That's right. As Li Baofeng took out the demigod corpse heart, Chun Tian transported a trace of its breath into the territory. The zombies in Chun Tian's territory felt the breath of this demigod corpse heart. Suddenly, everyone became extremely restless and excited. They all expressed their desire to Chen Tian. They were actually hungry for this demigod corpse heart. Therefore, Chen Tian is sure that this demigod corpse heart is useful for corpse-type soldiers. It is absolutely a treasure. Don't miss it. Things are getting more and more interesting. Chen Tian's eyes flickered slightly. The items for auction are two types of corpse-type soldiers that suddenly appeared before. 100 pieces of fragments of the Corpse King's Will, and 10 bottles of Level 1A Corpse Poison 100. Chen Tian has already confirmed it. They're definitely auctioned by the same person. That person definitely has a purpose. And now, the auction is coming to an end. That person actually took out another demigod corpse heart. Although it is about to be scrapped, but anyway, they're all organs of the demigod corpse type. The value is immeasurable. That person was actually willing to put it up for auction. He auctioned off good stuff from 3 types of corpse-related soldiers in succession. If there is no purpose, Chen Tian would never believe it. Let him do whatever he wants. If I'm not mistaken, wait until the auction is over. The owners of these 3 corpse-related auction items will show up to see me. When the time comes, we will know what he is up to. Chen Tian murmured for a while. Immediately. I'll give you 10 billion. I took this demigod corpse heart. Chen Tian started quoting directly. Damn it, it's this rich guy again. He has already bid 100 yuan for. Corpse King will breath fragments and 10 bottles of first-order A-grade corpse poison, 100. And he's still not satisfied. He is so generous that he didn't even let go of this demigod corpse heart. No way. If you have money, you can do whatever you want. TSK, we've made it so clear that this demigod corpse heart is useless, but he still wants to take a picture of it. Ha! Maybe this is what it means to be rich and willful. Fuck. This is more than just being rich and willful. This is extremely willful. 10 billion for a worthless product? Can you believe it? I won't say anything more. The world of the rich is something we can't even imagine. I heard Chen Tian was the first to bid for the auction. All the new lords at the scene were in trouble again. Everyone once again felt the fear dominated by Chen Tian's financial resources. There were not many new lords with corpse-type troops on the scene. Coupled with Chen Tian's financial resources, all the new lords have long been inferior to him. There is no one who can compete with Chen Tian. Lonely and invincible. Then, Chen Tian successfully acquired this demigod corpse heart for 10 billion. Demigod corpse heart, a sacred object of the corpse-type soldiers that contains an extremely faint aura of an unknown corpse-type demigod. After being used by corpse-type soldiers, there is a chance that a special mutation will occur. It can only be used by one corpse-type soldier. This is the information of this demigod corpse heart. After Chen Tian finished reading it, he nodded and put it away. The auction continues. But, next, there was no more item that Chen Tian liked. Finally, the auction was declared over. Chen Tian, thank you for your fragment of the Ghost King's Will and the Heart of Green. I will definitely repay you in the future. See you later. Mu Peiyao waved at Chen Tian. Why wait until later? You can repay me now? Chen Tian grinned. Ah, okay. Then how do you say I should repay you? Mu Peiyao was also drunk. Who is this person? Can't you tell he's just being polite? It's very simple. I'm giving you a chance to get me. That's your way of repaying me. I hope you won't be ungrateful. Chen Tian said seriously. Lu Xiaofei. That's awesome. It's clearly a request that takes advantage. But he can say that he suffered a loss. Tai Ling is dead. Learn it. Learn it. Go to hell. You're dreaming. Mu Peiyao's pretty face turned red. Turn around and leave. Think about it. I'm easy to get. I can get it once I get it. Chen Tian quickly added another sentence. Mu Peiyao. I have never seen such a shameless person. Hurry up and quicken your pace. She was afraid of Chen Tian. Drive away if you don't agree. That's too much. Don't you realize there are too many people here? Even if you want to agree, you'd be embarrassed. Pa. Who wants to agree? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could I give such a shameless guy a discount? Snort. Mu Peiyao felt unhappy in her heart. Soon, they walked out of the auction venue. Brother Tian, you are so awesome. It's fine if we can just take down Goddess Lin Yueshi. You didn't even let go of the Goddess Mu Peiyao. Fuck. We all have 9 years of compulsory education. Why are you so outstanding? Lu Xiaofei looked at Mu Peiyao's shy back, dazed and absent-minded. So envious. He also wants to interact with the goddess, like Chen Tian. Chapter 71 Kneeling Children's Invitation. You are wasting my time. Brother Tian, please teach me quickly. Then, Lu Xiaofei looked at Chen Tian eagerly. Tears of envy, jealousy, and hatred rolled down from the corners of my mouth. Full of humility and seeking advice. But, Chen Tian slapped Lu Xiaofei directly. Wake up. It's not that I don't want to teach you, but you can't learn it. How is it possible? Why? Lu Xiaofei expressed his dissatisfaction. Chen Tian, are you telling the truth? Lu Xiaofei, yeah, because you're not handsome enough. Breaking off? Goodbye. Lu Xiaofei instantly burst into tears. Just pick up the bucket and run away. It's so discouraging. Whoa, Chen Tian, this is telling the truth also a mistake. Chen Tian expressed helplessness. Honest advice hurts the ears. Shaking his head, Chen Tian also walked out. And at this time, my friend, please stay. Li Baofeng walked over with a smile on his face. Chen Tian was slightly stunned. Then he said secretly, Then take out 100 corpse kings will breath fragments. And 10 bottles of level 1A corpse poison, 100. And the person who came to auction the Demigod corpse heart is finally going to show up, right? Chun Tian guessed in his heart. He asked, "What's up, my friend? It's like this." Li Baofeng immediately began to explain. The 100 zombie king will breath fragments you bought earlier. And 10 bottles of level 1A corpse poison, 100. And that Demigod corpse heart all came from the hands of one person. Really? Li Baofeng's answer confirmed Chun Tian's previous guess. So next, it depends on what that person wants to do. Then what? Chun Tian asked. According to the lady's request, her 3 items were bought by whom? I will invite the winner to meet her on her behalf. Li Baofeng continued. I see. Chun Tian nodded. Then he smiled faintly. I'm here to attend the auction and have no interest in meeting anyone else. So, I'm sorry, I don't have time to see her. Chun Tian refused. After saying, just leave here. Hey, don't leave so quickly, my friend. The lady said that as long as you go to see her, she will return all the Lord coins you spend on the auction. Li Baofeng said hurriedly. Click. Chun Tian stopped in his tracks. Damn it, why didn't you tell me about this earlier? Where is she? Take me to see her right now. Chun Tian's eyes lit up, and his attitude suddenly changed 180 degrees. He had previously auctioned off 100 pieces of fragments of the Corpse King's will, and 10 bottles of level 1A corpse poison, 100, plus that Demigod corpse heart. A total of 40 billion Lord coins were spent. Auction fragments of the Ghost Kings will Kunlong Rinjie and Kunlong Rinjie's lackeys. And the money earned from the auction of Green Heart. Almost all of it has been used up. Chun Tian now only has a few billion left. If the 40 billion can come back, that's beautiful. If this is not seen, then wouldn't it be stupid? Li Baofeng. No money, no see. As soon as you mention money, you'll see me right away. It's very realistic. A few complaints secretly. He took Chun Tian to a luxurious box next to the auction venue. Little brother, you are here. Inside the box, there was a woman wearing the uniform of the Gizi Kingdom. He looks to be in his early 30s. However, this woman's eyes were deep in vicissitudes. The real age is definitely more than 30. It's just that she is well maintained and looks young. This is a middle-aged woman who still has charm. A true mature woman. However, he was actually wearing the uniform of the Gizi Kingdom. Make Chun Tian unhappy. Are you a kneeler? Chun Tian asked calmly. Yes. The woman laughed. You have successfully put up for auction the items used by 3 types of corpse-related soldiers. What is your purpose? Just tell me directly. Since you are a kneeling person, there is no need to be polite. Whether it is Earth or this world. The Dragon Kingdom and the Gizi Kingdom are both sworn enemies. Chun Tian asked directly to the point. He, little brother, is really a smart guy. He actually figured out what I was doing. Then I'll just say it straight. The kneeling woman smiled, her body trembling. He replied in broken long Mandarin. Then, her expression became serious. Little brother, since you have taken pictures of the treasures used by my 3 types of corpse-type soldiers in a row, then your army must also be of the corpse type. Besides, you have strong financial resources, so you can definitely train corpse-related soldiers very well. I believe that you are definitely a strong one among the new lords. So, I want to invite you to a place. As long as you agree, I can return all the Lord coins you spent on the previous auction to you. Of course, I can't return it to you until I get back from there. The kneeling woman said this. There was a hint of viciousness in his eyes. But she hid it very well. Chun Tian didn't notice. Where? A hint of curiosity flashed across Chun Tian's face. Turned out to be, this woman was beating around the bush just to invite the auction winner to a place. Where exactly is this place? Are you willing to return even 40 billion Lord coins? So what? Chun Tian's thoughts raced. The kneeling woman didn't keep anyone in suspense. Directly. Space Corpse Tomb. The kneeling woman told Chun Tian the name of the place she was inviting him to go. Space Corpse Tomb. Chun Tian's face changed drastically. This is a great place. It is known as the Holy Land of corpse-related troops. Of course, this only applies to corpse-type soldiers. There are many different types of soldiers in this world. There are hundreds of thousands of known species. But, based on the series, it can be divided into only 108 series. For example, Technology Department, Supernatural Department, Mutant Beast Department, Corpse Department, etc. Each type of military force. Everyone has their own exclusive space. There are a lot of rare treasures of this type of soldiers distributed inside. For example, the Space Technology Factory of the Science and Technology Department, the Space Supernatural Cemetery of the Supernatural Department, etc. The Space Corps Tomb is the space holy land belonging to the Corps-type troops. Only new lords with Corps-type troops can enter. The same is true for other systems of space sacred places. Only those who possess this type of arms can enter. Moreover, it is only available to new lords. This is the unique rule of all space holy places. There is only the awakened territory, and a new lord who is less than 7 days old. Only then can you enter and search for treasure. Therefore, the Holy Land of Space, also known as the exclusive Holy Land for new lords. All the new lords who were lucky enough to enter made a lot of money. Soaring to the sky is no problem. But, such a great place. Of course, not everyone has the opportunity to enter. They are ethereal, not like the war zone and borderlands in Lord Space. Have fixed coordinates. You can use the teleportation array to get there directly. The way to enter each system of space Holy Land depends entirely on luck. If you are lucky enough, you will get the opportunity to enter. If you don't have the luck, forget it. According to statistics, on average, only 1 out of every 100 million new lords can inexplicably gain access to the sacred space corresponding to the series of his own arms. Get various treasures in the Holy Land. Think about this. The fire in Chen Tian's heart was extinguished immediately. I couldn't help but sneer. The Space Corps Tomb is a place where I can go just because you invite me? You're wasting my time. Chapter 72, Acting vs. Acting. Accept the invitation. The words fell. Chen Tian stood up and walked out the door. The Space Corps Tomb is such a mysterious place. This is not the home of this kneeling woman. Can she invite Chen Tian in? You can figure it out just by thinking about it. She is absolutely talking nonsense. Chen Tian still said shit to her. Retreat immediately. Little brother is really anxious. Look what this is. The kneeling woman immediately took out something. This is Space Corps Tomb admission ticket? Is it real? Chen Tian paused. There was shock on his face. There is such a thing. Never heard of it. After use, you can directly enter the Space Tomb. If this is true, it would be amazing. Of course it's true. This is my young lady. I just brought her out from the Space Corps mound yesterday. With this Space Corps Tomb admission ticket, you can enter the Space Corps Tomb at any time. The kneeling woman continued with a smile. Let Chen Tian sit down again. Your lady? Chen Tian was slightly stunned. Then I understood. Even if we really have to enter the Space Tomb, it must be with the lady mentioned by this kneeling woman. After all, this kneeling woman is definitely not a new lord. Really, the kneeling woman's subsequent explanation proves that Chen Tian's guess was correct. Yes, the 3 corpse-related treasures that I put up for auction were actually what my young lady brought out from the Space Corps Tomb yesterday. She was very lucky. Not only did she get the opportunity to enter the holy land of corpse graves in space, she also received 10 tickets to the Space Corps Tomb, and she can enter once more. The kneeling woman laughed. Once? 10 Space Corps Tomb admission tickets. Doesn't that mean I can enter 10 times? Chen Tian was puzzled. It's like this. Each person can only use the Space Corps Tomb admission ticket once. Oh. Chen Tian nodded. Then he sneered. Then I'm very curious. You're a kneeler, so your young lady must be a kneeler as well. Then why would your young lady let you take 3 kinds of corpse-related treasures to the auction for the new lords of our dragon country? Moreover, you would use something as priceless as the Space Corps Tomb admission ticket on a dragon countryman like me, if it is real? This is very wrong. You Gizi people and us Longwa people are sworn enemies. What exactly is your young lady's purpose? Chen Tian is not a fool. He immediately noticed something was wrong. Little brother, you misunderstood. We, the Gizi people, are not all hostile to the dragon people, okay? My lady and I are pro-dragon people who are committed to building good relations with the dragon people. The kneeling woman laughed. When it comes to telling lies, he doesn't even blush or feel nervous. I had already been sneering in my heart. This damn kid from Dragon Country is actually quite smart. He had clearly seen the ticket to the Space Corps Tomb, but he was still able to remain rational. They are much more difficult to deal with than the previous fools. But it's useless. As long as the stakes are big enough, I believe this kid won't take the bait. When he took away the young lady's 3 corpse-related treasures, he was dead. The fate of him and his troops has long been determined, destined to become the nourishment for the rise of the young lady. Snort. The kneeling woman's acting is excellent. Although there were sinister cries in my heart, there was always a smile on her face, and no trace of it could be seen. Prodragon? Really? Chen Tian smiled faintly and did not comment. Immediately, impatience appeared on his face. Okay, no more nonsense. I know there is no free lunch in the world. You are willing to use up one Space Corps tomb admission ticket for me to enter the Space Corps tomb. There must be a purpose. Tell me, what are you doing this for? The kneeling woman almost lived in Bungbu. Chen Tian is too direct. I'm not attracted by her beauty at all. She had previously identified several targets. Basically, I couldn't take my eyes off her. Only Chen Tian ignored it. This made the kneeling woman very uncomfortable. He took a few deep breaths and continued to smile. Brother, you are so direct. Can't you be a little gentler to me? Really? What purpose could my young lady have? She just had her eyes on something in the space tomb, but she is not strong enough to take it out. So, I can only rely on the Space Corps mounted mission ticket in my hand to find some powerful new corpse lords. I just want you to go into the space tomb with her and take out the treasure. The kneeling woman said in one breath. It sounds like a very common thing. Whether this is actually the case or not, only they themselves know. Oh, so that's how it is? Chun Tian knows. This kneeling woman is telling lies all the time. However, he still pretended to believe it. He has asked the system to help confirm it. Ticket to Space Corps tomb is real. After using it, you can really enter the space tomb directly. There are a lot of treasures of corpse-related soldiers there. It is known as the Holy Land of corpse-related troops. Since you can enter, Chun Tian naturally couldn't miss it. No matter what the purpose of this lady mentioned by the kneeling woman is, Chun Tian believes that with his own strength, there will be no situation where you will be tricked by the other party. After all, only new lords who have awakened their territory for less than 7 days can enter the space tomb. Since they are all new lords, Chun Tian has nothing to be afraid of. But Chun Tian couldn't be too obvious either, so as to avoid being noticed by this kneeling woman. Immediately, he pretended to think for a while. Then he continued, I have another question. Since your lady wants to find some powerful new corpse lords, go into the space tomb with her and take out the treasure she wants. Then why don't you go find a new corpse lord of your Gizi country? Chun Tian asked in a pretentious manner. He looked like he was moved, yet a little doubtful. This damn Dragon Country kid finally took the bait. When the kneeling woman saw Chun Tian's performance, she was secretly overjoyed. She really wanted to say to Chun Tian, Nonsense. We asked you to enter the Space Corps tomb to take your lives and the lives of your troops. Of course, this kind of good thing has to go to you dragon people. How could we possibly kill our fellow countrymen? Certainly, although the kneeling woman really wanted to say that, but she certainly wouldn't say that. Instead, he smiled and said, It's because your country of dragon has many talented people and geniuses. The new lord is much stronger than the new lord of our Gizi country. So, my lady has a 100% chance of success in getting a treasure like that. Plus, my young lady is a pro-dragon person, so I'll give the opportunity to enter the Space Corps tomb to your little brother from Dragon Country. Criticism of the hypocrisy of the kneeling woman. He made excuses that he himself didn't even believe. Naturally, Chen Tian didn't believe even a punctuation mark. But he pretended to be completely relieved and grinned. Ha, so that's how it is? You guys really are worthy of being the pro-dragon faction. Then I accept your invitation. Chapter 73, The Nutrient Plan. A real bug. It's ridiculously strong. Good. This kid from Dragon Country finally took the bait. He got 100 fragments of Corpse King's Will from the lady, and 10 bottles of level 1A corpse poison 100, plus a Demigod corpse heart. It can definitely become the most fertile nutrient for the lady's rise. The kneeling woman suddenly smiled happily in her heart. Very vicious, but her face is still so warm and charming. You can't tell at all. Very well hidden. She smiled sweetly and said, Thank you for your kindness, little brother. I promise you, you will definitely not be in vain. Tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock, you will meet here with my lady. When the cool-down period for my young lady to enter the Space Corps tomb ends, you can enter together. The kneeling woman gave Chen Tian an address. Chen Tian nodded. Leave immediately. After a moment, a woman kneeling down, doing all the operations. A video call was initiated. Miss, things here have been settled. In the video, a very beautiful girl's face appeared. About 17 or 18 years old. In terms of appearance, she is only slightly inferior to Mu Peiyao and Lin Yueshi. She is also a very rare, beautiful girl. But this girl's eyes sparkle with colors. Very gloomy and vicious. It completely destroyed her overall beauty. Well, are they the nutrients of the three dragon kingdoms? The girl nodded slightly, her voice even colder and more arrogant. Miss, no, it's just a nutrient for the dragon kingdom. The kneeling woman answered respectfully. Oh, one. A hint of surprise flashed across the girl's face. Could it be that all three of my corpse treasures were bought by a new dragon country lord? The girl then asked again. Turn out to be. The nutrients she mentioned were the corpse kings will fragment, and first-order A-grade corpse poison, 100, obtained from the auction. And the people of Demigod corpse heart. Yes, ma'am. The kneeling woman smiled, very flatteringly, like a pug. Very good. You found a good nutrient for me. My corpse king will fragment. Level 1, a corpse poison, 100, and Demigod corpse heart are all extremely valuable. That dragon country nourishment can afford to bid for 3 kinds of treasures. So he must be very wealthy. Then he and his troops are definitely not bad. With the addition of the 3 treasures, he and his troops will definitely be even more powerful. Tomorrow, when I get to the Space Corpse tomb, I can use that treasure to swallow all the nutrients and complete my plan. By then, no new lord in the entire Gizi nation, or even the entire world, will be able to rival me, Jizha Mingbu, including Chen Tian, who is on the global top 100 new lords list. The girl's eyes were extremely vicious. A hint of hideousness and madness appeared on the beautiful face. Congratulations, young lady. You will definitely be able to successfully complete your plan tomorrow and become the most talented among all the new lords in the world. Step on Chen Tian, who has been ranked first on the global new lords top 100 list for several consecutive days, and crush him under your feet. The kneeling woman immediately flattered him. Well, you did a great job finding nutrients for me this time. I will reward you. The Ancestral Temple Corpse Society will enjoy the call for 3 days and 3 nights. It is enough for you to advance to the 5th level lord. The girl opposite said coldly. Thank you, miss. The kneeling woman suddenly couldn't stop laughing. Next, the 2 women plotted for a while. In the call, they were all full of confidence in tomorrow's plans. However, these 2 kneeling girls could never have imagined this. They regarded Chen Tian as the most fertile nutrient. It was the Chen Tian who had topped the list of the top 100 new lords in the world for several consecutive days. System, start amplification. After leaving the auction venue, Chen Tian went straight back home. Start to increase the gains from this wave of auction trips. This time, it can be said that the harvest is remarkable. First, at the time of admission, I met Long Renjie and his lackeys who cut in line and bullied a teenager. Chen Tian directly taught Long Renjie and his lackeys a lesson. Received a level 3B grade lord armor from the young man. Then it was at the auction. Long Renjie and his lackeys were severely deceived. Made a huge profit of tens of billions of lord coins. After, spent 40 billion lord coins to auction off 100 fragments of Corpse King's will, and 10 bottles of first-order A-grade corpse poison, 100, and a demigod corpse heart. These 3 things, for Chen Tian. Great value, although all photographed. It cost 40 billion, it's very expensive, but apart from the 30 billion that was used to trap Long Renjie and his lackeys. In fact, Chen Tian only spent 10 billion. Bloody profit. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 5th level S-grade Lord Armor. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100 Corpse King will Breath Energy Crystals. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 bottles of level 3 S-grade Corpse Poison 1000. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a fresh Demigod Corpse Heart 1000. Level 5 S-Class Lord Armor. Extremely rare and powerful armor. Only wearable by lords of level 5 or below. 4-dimensional attributes plus 100 points. Damage received minus 10%. Life plus 100%. Corpse Kings will Breath Energy Crystal. Only usable by Corpse-type soldiers. It allows the soldier to obtain Corpse Kings will Breath, directly reaching 100%, and evolve into a King-level Corpse-type soldier. Level 3 S-grade Corpse Poison, 1000, an extremely rare item. Only usable by level 3 zombies, level 3 zombies, level 3 rotten corpses, and other corpse-related troops. It can make the corpse poison in their bodies reach level S, greatly enhancing the overall strength of corpse-related troops. Half-fresh Demigod Corpse Heart. 10 a heart of a Demigod Corpse soldier that has only been weathered for a few decades. It still looks fresh. It is a corpse-related holy relic with a very rich divine aura. It can be used by 10 corpse-related soldiers. It increases their 4D attributes by plus 100%, HP by plus 100%, defense by plus 100%, and reduces the damage they receive by minus 50%. It also has the god-level qualifications to break through all the shackles of advancement before the demigod realm. It does not require training or enlightenment. As long as the upgrade experience is sufficient, it can break through and advance. There is no bottleneck at all. Great! Awesome! Chen Tian couldn't help but give a thumbs up. This wave of increases ended. Chen Tian's overall strength has taken off again. 5th Order S-level Lord Armor, 4-dimensional attributes plus 100 points. It directly improved Chen Tian's personal strength by a large margin. In addition, the damage received is reduced by 10%, and the health is increased by 100%. These two attributes make Chen Tian's survivability improve by leaps and bounds. It is worthy of being S-class. Awesome. 100 pieces of Corpse King's will energy crystal. Need no further explanation. With them, Chen Tian has 100 king-level zombie soldiers and 10 bottles of level 3 S-class corpse poison 1000. It will allow Chen Tian to transform a total of 10,000 third-level zombie soldiers. Let the corpse poison in their bodies reach S level. These two items will improve Chen Tian's military force. It's absolutely terrifying. However, the most terrifying thing is the half-fresh Demigod Corpse Heart 10. This is the real bug. Strong, just outrageous. Chapter 74. Super Tyrant is born. King of Kings. Create 100 king-level zombies. Half-fresh Demigod Corpse Heart 10 can be used by 10 corpse-type soldiers. Increase its 4-dimensional attributes by plus 100%, life by plus 100%, defense by plus 100%, and damage received by minus 50%. This kind of promotion is simply unreasonable. All used on king-level soldiers. It can definitely make the 10 king-level troops become the king among kings. The king of kings. But these strength improvements, compared to the god-level qualifications that all the shackles of advancement before breaking the semi-god realm, there is no need for cultivation, enlightenment, etc. As long as you have enough experience to upgrade, you can break through and advance without any bottleneck. That's not worth mentioning. You know, every level upgrade of a type of soldier, there will always be bottlenecks and shackles. The higher the level, the greater the bottleneck. The more you want to break through, the harder it will be. Many high-ranking lords have millions or even tens of millions of soldiers under their command. However, there are some types of soldiers that can grow to the same level as the lord, or even higher than the lord's own level. 1 in 100. It is precisely because the military units themselves are not qualified enough. It is simply impossible to break through and make further progress. Chen Tian has 100-fold amplification, and all types of soldiers can be amplified to the 3rd level initially. But it does not mean after the 3rd level. His military forces can continue to improve without any pressure. They will also encounter bottlenecks when breaking through levels. It is difficult to improve if the qualifications are not good enough. And the half-fresh Demigod Corpse Heart 10, but it can make 10 corpse-type soldiers reach the semi-god realm. There are no upgrade bottlenecks or shackles. As long as you have enough experience, you can upgrade directly. This effect is something other lords would never dare to imagine. Too perverted. After a while, Chen Tiankai suppressed the ecstasy in his heart. This half-fresh Demigod Heart 10, there are only 10 places available. Naturally, only king-level zombie soldiers are qualified to use them. It is enough to make Chen Tian's zombie army. 10 kings of kings appear. So, which 10 king-level zombies should be used? Chen Tian murmured. Soon, he made up his mind. Chen Tian chose to use all of it on the tyrant. Tyrant is a type of zombie. Born to be a king. That is the innate level king-level army. And those king-level zombie soldiers that evolved using the Corpse Kings will breath energy crystal. They're all acquired level king-level troops. Compared to a tyrant, he is definitely inferior. Therefore, there are 10 places for this half-fresh Demigod Corpse Heart 10. Chen Tian decided to give them all to the tyrant zombies. Chen Tian now has a total of 825 zombie troops, 803 rare zombie types. King level, 22. Among them, there are 12 tyrants. There are only 10 places, and 2 of them have to be eliminated. Immediately, Chen Tian randomly selected 10 tyrants. Use up the half-fresh Demigod Heart 10. You used a semi-fresh Demigod Corpse Heart on a tyrant zombie and got a super tyrant zombie. You used a semi-fresh demigod corpse heart on a tyrant zombie and got a super tyrant zombie. You used a semi-fresh demigod corpse heart on a tyrant zombie and got a super tyrant zombie. A series of prompts appeared on the Lord panel. Super Tyrant Zombie. Introduction. After being transformed by a special corpse-related holy relic, it has evolved into the king of the tyrant zombie army. It is larger than ordinary tyrants with more developed muscles. Its defense, strength, vitality, and combat effectiveness have all been greatly improved. Its appearance is more terrifying, and its deterrent power is extremely high. Its killing skills and combat awareness are even more terrifying. It is the ultimate evolution of all tyrant zombies. Its own special terrifying ability is enough to be the nightmare of all enemies. It is said that when the enemy hears its heavy footsteps of dong, 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 death is inevitable. Special attributes. 4-dimensional attributes plus 100%, life plus 100%, defense plus 100%, damage received dash 10%. God level attributes. Before the semi-god stage, there is no upgrade bottleneck. Shintian quickly looked inside his territory. Really? 10 super tyrant zombies are better than the 2 tyrants who didn't use the half-fresh demigod corpse heart. More than twice the size. The development of muscles is breathtaking and awe-inspiring. The appearance is extremely horrifying, very intimidating. The other zombies in the territory looked at them for 10 hours. All of them were shaking slightly uncontrollably, especially when they start to move around. The sound of footsteps that made the earth tremble. It's as eerie as the music of the god of death. The other zombies, including the 12 king zombies, couldn't stand it. They all lay on the ground and wailed, expressing their submission to them. In place. From now on, the 10 of you are the kings among my zombie troops. Shintian smiled with satisfaction. With these 10 super tyrant zombies, Shintian's overall strength. It is definitely another qualitative improvement. There are 10 of them, enough to defeat 100. But this is not the end yet. Shintian can still continue to improve, because he still has 100 Corpse Kings will energy crystals. They can directly create 100 king-level zombie troops. This improvement in Shintian's strength is also terrifying. 100 king-level zombies. How do I choose? Shintian's eyes flickered slightly. Soon, Shintian already has a plan. All 100 pieces of Corpse Kings will energy crystals were taken out. You use the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on 5 third-level fire dragon zombie troops and obtain 5 third-level fire dragon zombie kings. You use the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on 5 tier 3 ice dragon zombie troops and obtained a tier 3 ice dragon zombie king. You use the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on 5 third-level wind dragon zombies and obtained a third-level wind dragon zombie king. These 3 types of soldiers are the super plundering version of the first-level soldier's punishment talisman, used by Shintian. When you kill the troops of Li Gang's beloved grandson Li Chuanji, you will find 3 powerful corpse-type troops that were plundered and transformed. They are all powerful dragon-descended soldiers with super combat power, super vitality, and super defense. Raise them all to king level. Definitely worth it. Level 3 Fire Dragon Zombie King. Vitality, combat power, and other attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary level 3 Fire Dragon Zombies. Level 3 Ice Dragon Zombie King. Vitality, combat power, and other attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary level 3 Ice Dragon Zombies. Level 3 Wind Dragon Zombie King. Vitality, combat power, and other attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary level 3 Wind Dragon Zombies. There are 100 places, 85 left. Shintian currently possesses 10 rare types of zombie troops. He has always been well balanced. Then, you can only choose 8 of each type. There are still 5 left. Which zombie type should we choose from the remaining 5? Of course, Shintian couldn't keep them. There are 5 king-level zombie troops. This is also a strong force. Shintian definitely doesn't think he is too strong. If you can improve, then do it without reservation and improve completely. Shintian was confused for a while. Decided to select all third-level Gravedigger zombies. This type of zombie army can fight underground. There may be unexpected results in future battles. Shintian will focus a little more on improving them. Immediately, the remaining 85 pieces of Corpse Kings will energy crystals. Shintian used them all up in one go. Chapter 75, The Terrifying Ratio of King-Level Troops. Moot Songhai is shocked. Handsome guys, can you please leave some comments? It's too cold. There are only more than 100 comments now. Please write some comments. Why is there no one commenting? Please give me a 5-star comment to support the author. Please help me increase my popularity. Please give me a comment. Thank you all. With your support, the author can be full of energy and have the motivation to write. Dear book friends, please give me a 5-star comment to support the author. You used the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on 8 tier 3 swift zombie troops and obtained 8 tier 3 swift zombie kings. You used the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on 8 3rd level power zombies and obtained 8 3rd level power zombie kings. You used the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on 8 tier 3 meat shield zombie troops and obtained 8 tier 3 meat shield zombie kings. You used the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on 8 tier 3 armored knight zombie troops and obtained 8 tier 3 armored knight zombie kings. You used the Corpse King will breath energy crystal on 13 3rd level gravedigger zombie troops and obtained 13 3rd level gravedigger zombie kings. Level 3 swift zombie king. Vitality, combat power, and other attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary level 3 swift zombies. Level 3 strength zombie king. Vitality, combat power, and other attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary level 3 strength zombies. Level 3 meat shield zombie king. Various attributes such as vitality and combat power are 10 times stronger than ordinary level 3 meat shield zombies. Level 3 armored knight zombie king. Vitality, combat power, and other attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary level 3 armored knight zombie. Level 3 gravedigger zombie king. Vitality, combat power, and other attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary level 3 gravedigger zombies. After a series of prompts, Chun Tian now has 85 more king-level zombie soldiers. That's 100 more than before. Chun Tian currently has a total of 825 zombie troops. Among them, the number of king-level zombie troops has reached 112. They are Level 3 Swift Zombie King X9, Level 3 Strength Zombie King X9, Level 3 Meat Shield Zombie King X9, Level 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombie King X9, Level 3 Giant Cockroach Zombie King X9, Level 3 Makini Zombie King X9, Level 3 Triangle Beast Ripper Zombie King X9, Liquor Zombie King X9, Level 3 Gravedigger Zombie King X14, Level 3 Armored Knight King X9, Level 3 Fire Dragon Zombie King X5, Level 3 Ice Dragon Zombie King X5, Level 3 Wind Dragon Zombie King X5, Level 3 Tyrant Zombie X2. So far, in Chun Tian's territory, the proportion of king-level troops, up to 10% or more. If this ratio were to get out, it would definitely scare people to death. So horrible. Besides, Chun Tian also has 10 more powerful super tyrant zombies. They are the kings among kings. The king of kings. This is a product that other lords have never even heard of. Of course, if Chun Tian didn't have a 100-fold increase, naturally he couldn't even think about it. Now, the zombie army in Chun Tian's territory, a total of 825. Among them, there are 713 rare zombie types. King level, 112. The King of Kings, 10. This configuration is simply luxurious to the extreme. Awesome. At this time, Chun Tian couldn't help but sigh. This feeling of madly improving strength is so wonderful. So cool. Then, Chun Tian calmed down. A sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. That kneeling girl before was clearly a weasel paying New Year's greetings to a chicken. She had no good intentions. You actually planned this on me. What an idiot. Although we still don't know what their purpose is, but all their conspiracies. In the face of absolute strength, everything is just a joke. Chun Tian is full of confidence. With his current strength, among the new lords, he is absolutely invincible. Space Corp's tomb. Only new lords can enter. Any conspiracy or trickery that the lady who kneels down as a daughter plays out will be in vain and useless. Since you are so stupid as to give me the ticket to enter the Space Corp's tomb, I can only accept it with a smile. Let's go to the Space Corp's tomb and make a fortune. Oh, by the way, the young lady of the kneeling girl seems to have taken a fancy to something good. If it's a good thing, what right do me, a mere kneeling man, have to get it? So, it's mine. All mine. Chun Tian grinned and let out a gloomy laugh. Everyone kneels, regardless of gender. To the dragon people, they are all worthy of being killed. No rebuttal will be accepted. Whether Chun Tian is on Earth or in this parallel world, it's all this kind of thinking. Never waver. Since the kneeling daughter dared to plot against Chun Tian, then Chun Tian swears that he will let them know what cruelty is. State capital. Mu family. Yao Yao, you said. These fragments of the Ghost Kings will, and this Heart of Green, They were all given to you by a boy at the auction? The Lord of Zhouqing, president of the Zhouqing Lord Space Tower Association, and the 7th level Lord Mu Songhai. At this moment, the whole person was shocked. In fact, the whole person is not feeling well. I couldn't believe my eyes. These things are too valuable, even for him, the city lord and president. They are all treasures among treasures. It's hard to buy even if you have money, especially the fragments of the Ghost King's will. It's about whether he can break through to level 8. He collected them for a long time. Now I have only collected dozens of them. It turned out that his daughter just went out to attend an auction. Or is it the auction for new lords? More than 170. How embarrassed is this for him? What a blow! Who is such a big hand? Most importantly, is my own daughter so charming? Dad, calm down. You have to calm down. These things were really given to me by a boy. Mupeyao smiled. Okay, I believe it. Otherwise, with the little money you have, if someone doesn't give it to you, you still can't afford it even if you sell yourself. Mu Songhai nodded and sighed. Mupeyao. Dad, how could you say that about your daughter? Ouch! Sorry, Yao Yao. Dad was so shocked that he slipped up. Actually, what Dad meant was that, daughter, you are too charming. Mukangai smiled awkwardly. Mupeyao. I don't believe you. Humph. Mupeyao rolled her eyes at her father in frustration. Then he asked, Dad, with these 170 pieces of Ghost King fragments, plus the dozens of pieces you collected, you have advanced to level 8, there shouldn't be any problem, right? Mupeyao's face was full of anticipation. As long as my dad advances to level 8, he will then have the strength to not be afraid of Long Zhan from the Long family. By then, no one will be able to force me. I can completely draw a line between myself and that scumbag Long Renjie. Just thinking about it makes me happy. However, Yao Yao, Dad, I'm sorry, 170 yuan can only increase my advancement success rate by 17%. Including the dozens of pieces I collected myself, the success rate is only a little over 20%. The chances are too low. I can't take the risk right now. If I fail, all the fragments of the Ghost King's will be wasted. It's even more impossible for me to advance to level 8. Mukangai frowned. A trace of pain and self-blame flashed across his face. He only has one precious daughter, Mu Peiyao, but she was forced by Long Zhan to become the fiancée of the scumbag Long Renjie. As a father, I cannot shirk my responsibility. Dad, it's okay. You have to use 1,000 pieces of Ghost King will breath fragments to have a 100% chance of reaching level 8. I was too impatient. A hint of sadness flashed across Mu Peiyao's face. Comforted Father Mu Songhai. Then, she murmured quietly, if only that shameless fellow had more fragments of the Ghost King's will. Chapter 76, it's confirmed. Girls can't stay at home when they grow up. Lin Yueshi. It's so hard for me. But how is this possible? It's a miracle that he can give me so much at once. If there is more, that's it. Well, Mu Peiyao couldn't help but secretly shook her head and smiled bitterly. Let out a deep sigh. I thought that with so many fragments of the Ghost King's will, Dad can break through to level 8. Then, he would be able to escape from the situation of being forced by the Long family. But unfortunately, no. But I still have to be grateful to that shameless guy. Mu Peiyao murmured quietly again. Now, Mu Peiyao's mind was full of Chun Tian's shadow. Her pretty face couldn't help but feel hot. A hint of depression flashed across the sky. At the previous auction, she was taken advantage of by someone I'm even more seduced to death. When I think about it, I feel so infuriating. Other boys, when they see me, are all timid. Many people even don't dare to look themselves in the face. Only that cheeky guy. Not only does he dare to take advantage of himself, how dare you flirt with me? Even more turbulent than the ocean waves. It's just special. Where on earth did that guy get such confidence that he could suppress me so completely? Mu Peiyao is not stupid. Thinking of Chun Tian's previous performance in front of him, she knew that she was suppressed by Chun Tian. Very sad. In the past, she was always the one who suppressed others. And now, she was suppressed. This is the first time ever. He's a guy who has only awakened a zombie army that is as strong as an F-level territory in a sewer. Could it be that just because that guy is thick-skinned, he suppressed me? This is unscientific. The more Mu Peiyao thought about it, the more depressed she became. She secretly clenched her fists and gritted her teeth. He even stomped his feet hard. Not reconciled. Angry. I feel like I'm not feeling well. I wish I could pull Chin Tian over and beat him up. Let Chen Tian know that Mu Pei Yao is not easy to tease. Yao Ya, you are in love? Suddenly, at this moment, Mu Songhai opened his eyes wide. Asked Chong Mu Pei Yao. The expression on his face was extremely complicated. As a father, he knew exactly what his daughter looked like at the moment. A little woman's attitude. It's perfect, the kind of confusion and reluctance in the early stages of a relationship. My daughter has really grown up. In a flash, Mukangai sighed deeply. I feel so mixed up, I can't describe how I feel. Ah? No, Dad. What are you talking about? How is it possible? I'm still young. How can I fall in love? I won't fall in love. All men are bad. Dad, I'm not talking about you. Except you. Mu Peiyao was stunned at first. Then, a look of panic flashed across her pretty face. I quickly started a lot of explanations. Click. Mu Songhai's heart skipped a beat. Seeing my daughter's appearance. 3 words suddenly popped up in his mind. It's confirmed. Alas, a girl can't be kept at home when she grows up. Mukangai sighed secretly. He knew that his daughter would be embarrassed to admit such a thing. It's better not to talk about this. Then, he took out something and handed it to Mu Peiyao. Yao Yao, I heard you say that the guy who gave you 170 Ghost King fragments is a zombie soldier, right? I collected this treasure a few years ago. It will be very useful to the zombie army. Take it and return the favor. Mu Peiyao took it and nodded. Yeah. By the way, bring him home when you have time, so I can thank him in person. Mu Songhai's eyes flashed. The invitation to Qin Tian to be a guest was fake. The main thing is to keep a check on my daughter. Mu Songhai is an old and experienced man. You can see it naturally. My daughter's love interest. It was Qin Tian who gave Mu Peiyao a lot of fragments of the Ghost King's will. Okay, Dad. Mu Peiyao didn't think much about it and agreed directly. Qin Tian naturally didn't know. I have been targeted by Mu Songhai, and it's confusing. In Mu Songhai's eyes, she became the love interest of his daughter Mu Peiyao. Facing the test of gatekeeping, really, you get shot even when you're lying down. Back from the auction. After amplifying various harvests, Qin Tian just stayed at home. Sudden. Beep. Lord Friends panel. A message prompt came. Qin Tian opened it and took a look. I found out it was sent by Lin Yueshi. Qin Tian, are you free tonight? I'll wait for you at Rose Restaurant and treat you to dinner. It turned out that this girl Lin Yueshi wanted to treat me to a meal. Qin Tian expressed his great interest. But who pays? Qin Tian still asked this question out of habit. Qin Tian's miserly nature came back accidentally. Lin Yueshi. On the other side, Lin Yueshi's cold and pretty face twitched violently a few times. This guy, I've never seen such a stingy person, humph. He replied angrily. I'll pay for it. Qin Tian. Then I feel relieved. I'll go. Lin Yueshi. Suddenly, I regretted inviting Qin Tian. But when I think of my grandparents' parents, you have to take the initiative. There aren't many good boys these days. Times have changed now, and girls have to seize their chances when they meet a good boy. Xiaoxi, it just so happened that the young man Qin Tian saved you. He is your savior. This is a match made in heaven. We are all experienced people. Qin Tian is a very good guy. We won't be wrong about him. If you miss him, you will definitely regret it in the future. Etc. Lin Yueshi felt overwhelmed. I will endure it. Lin Yueshi gritted her teeth secretly. Very depressed. Is this miserly guy really that good? Why don't I think so? Isn't it just that he is a little more handsome and a little more powerful, and he is comparable to the handsome book friends? What's so great about that? My grandparents, my parents, the whole family mobilized me to pick up someone. Chase that guy. It's so hard for me. Lin Yueshi feels very uncomfortable now. I really can't figure out what kind of magic Qin Tian has. Her grandparents, parents, and others only met Qin Tian once. How did it become like this? It shouldn't be like this. If I told my grandparents, parents, and grandparents that the guy was Qin Tian, who was on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world, they all became like this, and I, a girl, had to take the initiative. I can understand that. But I didn't. Why? They are so excited too. Could it be that the stingy guy? Is there really something good that I can't see but my grandparents, parents, and I can see? So, they are all moved. Lin Yueshi racked her brains and analyzed the problem. Think about this. Her eyes lit up. That should be it. It must be because some good qualities of that guy were discovered by grandparents, parents, and others. Very good. When he comes, I have to observe him carefully. Look at that stingy guy. What's so good about him? Snort. Chapter 77 Lin Family Meeting. Lin Yueshi's parents. That boy is so outstanding. Neither exaggerate nor slander. Lin Yueshi is now feeling quite unconvinced. As the most recognized beauty in the wealthy circle of the state capital. Although she is not the kind of disgusting, arrogant woman who is proud of herself. But as a top beauty, I also have the minimum self-esteem, right? Surprisingly, her grandparents, parents, and the whole family mobilized her to actively chase a man. Lin Yueshi said that she simply couldn't accept it. Why should I take the initiative? Why didn't the other party take the initiative? Am I no longer wanted or what? Very angry. The kind that is hard to coax. Offended. I can't help but doubt my own charm. I hope you won't let me down. Lin Yueshi murmured quietly again. She actually hoped that she could find some bright spots in Tian. Otherwise, she really didn't know how to accept the attitudes of her grandparents, parents. Just imagine this. Her grandparents, parents, all became targets for her to take the initiative. There's nothing good about it. That means in the eyes of her grandparents, parents, also, nothing good about it. This is so heartbreaking and tragic. After all, to be fair, what kind of person do you poke at? That shows what kind of person you are in other people's minds. Therefore, Lin Yueshi hopes that she can discover that Tian is an excellent person. Then, she would be sure, I am in the hearts of my grandparents, parents. He is also an excellent person. This is also why Lin Yueshi was forced by her grandparents, parents, and the reason why I took the initiative to invite Tian to dinner. But Lin Yueshi didn't know at this time, just as she was waiting for Tian here. Inside Lin's house, Lin Yueshi's grandparents, parents, and others are holding a family meeting. Very good. Since Xiaoxi has agreed to invite that young man Tian, she has taken the first step. Moreover, this is also a huge change for Xiaoxi. This is a good sign. She still has feelings for that young man Tian. Lin Qianshan smiled and nodded frequently, and seemed to be in a very nice mood. Yes, we watched Xiaoxi grow up. She has always had a cold personality, especially towards boys. She seems to be indifferent to them. This time, if our whole family hadn't worked together, she would definitely ignore him. In fact, Tian is a good match for her. She may not even know this. Lin Yueshi's grandmother followed with a smile. Mom and Dad, why do you think so highly of Tian? Xiaoxi has already said that he is not the Tian on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world. Yes, Mom and Dad, Xiaoxi is still young. Can't we take things slowly? With Xiaoxi and our family conditions, there is no shortage of boyfriends. Lin Yueshi's parents were very depressed. In fact, the couple did not agree to let their precious daughter take the initiative. They only have this one precious daughter, who is like the apple of their eye. How could she be wronged and take the initiative to chase a boy? This is so hurtful to my daughter's self-esteem. However, they could not resist the demands of Lin Qianshan and his wife. I had no choice but to join them. He also followed suit and tried to persuade Lin Yueshi in various ways. Since you two are asking this, then I have to start from when your mom and I were young. Lin Qianshan laughed. Dad, what was going on between you and Mom when you were young? Does it have anything to do with you letting Xiaoxi take the initiative to chase after Tian? Lin Yueshi's parents were all stunned. These are two completely different things, okay? The couple said they really couldn't understand it. Who said it's okay? Lin Qianshan suddenly narrowed his eyes. Let me tell you, the reason why I asked Xiaoxi to pursue Tian, because I saw the shadow of my youth in that young man Tian. In other words, Tian is very much like me when I was young. Tell me, is there anything wrong with me letting Xiaoxi take the initiative to pursue a boy like Tian? Lin Qianshan is very powerful and domineering. No, nothing wrong. Lin Yueshi's parents quickly and helplessly expressed their agreement. I never expected this. What did my father, a rank 8 lord, think of Tian? It's so high. However, it's not just fine, it's absolutely fine. I'm telling you too, my vision is definitely not wrong. That young man Tian will definitely be a dragon among men in the future. After all, as a young man with the demeanor I had when I was young, I'm sure he'll be fine in the future. If Xiaoxi can really catch him, it will definitely be worth it. As parents, you too must let Xiaoxi seize the opportunity. Understand? Lin Qianshan continued to hum. Yes, Dad, we remember it. Lin Yueshi's parents were completely confused. But I dare not disobey. What can they do? Can you still say that it's not possible because Tian has the same demeanor as you did when you were young? Isn't that a slap in the old man's face? The consequence, I dare not even think about it. At this time, Lin Yueshi's grandmother glanced at Lin Qianshan. Old man, you've gone too far. You were just flattering yourself, and I didn't even interrupt you. Why don't you just stop there? You're doing it again. I can't stand it any longer. I have to correct you. That young man Chen Tian doesn't have the demeanor you had when you were young. Because your demeanor when you were young was far inferior to others. Don't you know what kind of people you were when you were young? You keep bragging in front of your son and daughter-in-law. I'm embarrassed for you, you know? Lin Yueshi's grandmother looked disgusted. He didn't give Lin Qianshan any face at all. Ruthless exposed his boasting. Lin Yueshi's father. Lin Yueshi's mother. Want to laugh. But I dare not. Just hold it in. It's so hard to hold it in. At the same time, Lin Yueshi's father. Lin Yueshi's mother. The couple were also extremely shocked. Unexpectedly, their father Lin Qianshan, a dignified 8th-level lord, has such a high opinion of Chen Tian. Their mother, the wife of an 8th-rank lord, had a higher opinion of Chen Tian. This Chen Tian is too amazing. As the son and daughter-in-law of the old couple, Lin Yueshi's parents couldn't help but feel depressed now. God bless them. Neither of them has ever been evaluated like this by the old couple Lin Qianshan. Okay. This, you won't know until you compare. It's really heartbreaking. Old lady, can't you give me some face? At this time, Lin Qianshan's depressed voice sounded. Lin Yueshi's parents were even more shocked. Listen to the tone of my father. What mom just said is true. When my dad was young, he really couldn't compare to Chen Tian. This, okay. No wonder the old couple was determined to let Xiaoxi chase the Chen Tian. That boy is so outstanding. Xiaoxi, you have to work harder? Lin Yueshi's parents said secretly. Lin Yueshi, am I really my biological child? Chapter 78. Help the man win back a game. Don't you have any merits at all? You're here. Inside the restaurant, Lin Yueshi spoke coldly to Chen Tianqing. Yes, in order not to keep you waiting for too long. I came here from the time you sent me the message. It only took me less than 10 minutes. How's that? Was I fast? Chen Tian grinned. He was quite satisfied with his time. As a qualified man, how can you let a girl wait too long? So, men must be fast. Knowledge must be handsome. Those who understand will understand. Humph, I wouldn't believe you. You're so enthusiastic because you heard there's free food. Lin Yueshi rolled her eyes at Chen Tian. Hey, you know me so well? Chen Tian looked at him with surprise. Glancing at Lin Yueshi. Lin Yueshi, what kind of face is this? So thick. Stop talking nonsense. Order. Lin Yueshi threw the menu to Chen Tian. Ha, then I won't be polite. Today, I must kill you, a rich woman, ahem, a slip of the tongue. I want to make you a rich and beautiful girl, bleed profusely. Bah, not really. This is the first time I've been invited to dinner by a pretty girl like you. So, in order to let you show your generous side, I will open my belly and give you a good rub today. You should have no objection, right? Chen Tian smiled. His face was full of calculating. It seemed like he was going to blackmail Lin Yueshi and rip her off. Lin Yueshi. Lin Yueshi was speechless. What kind of divine man is this? It was obviously him who took advantage, yet he still portrayed himself as so noble, still so upright, especially not embarrassed at all, so shameless. Lin Yueshi's mentality was a little broken. She came here to treat Chen Tian to dinner. That was with the intention of taking the opportunity to discover the unknown advantages in Chen Tian. Result, as soon as we started, we found shortcomings. Thick skin, shameless. This is a bad start. Forget it. I can't leave. Grandpa and Grandma, Dad and Mom, they praise this guy to bits. He must have some good points. Lin Yueshi resisted the urge to run away. I secretly advised myself in my heart. Seeing Lin Yueshi didn't say anything. Chen Tian continued to laugh. Since you don't say anything, I'll take it as your consent. Immediately, he waved to the waiter. Soon, a male waiter came over. Chen Tianchong said to him, give me 1 serving of everything on the menu. No, 2 servings. Lin Yueshi and the male waiter were both stunned. Sir, there are dozens of dishes on this menu. You ordered so much, the 2 of you can't even finish it. You're doing this. It's such a waste. The male waiter advised Chen Tian. It's okay, I knew I couldn't finish it. I did it on purpose. Chen Tian grinned. Why? The male waiter was blinded, inwardly complaining. Is this the rich and stupid series? Lin Yueshi. Lin Yueshi said that she also couldn't understand Chen Tian's actions at all. Because this beautiful and generous girl is treating us to this meal. So, I just order more and take everything home if I can't finish it. These days, fewer and fewer girls ask us men out for dinner. So, I have to seize this opportunity and win the game for us men. Chen Tianchong said solemnly to the male waiter. No blushing face, Nuyachat. Brother, you're so strong. You're a role model for men. The male waiter was immediately filled with admiration. A man should be like this. This is a real man. Compared to a licking dog, this is a pure 24K real man. Beside, Lin Yuexi? Lin Yuexi was completely confused at this moment. What kind of magical reason is this? I never expected that this guy would even use the skill of packing in order to rip me off. What's even more infuriating is that he can still make such a fuss about himself. And yet he can say it so refreshingly and elegantly. This is too much of a blame game. He directly transformed his shameless and mercenary nature into a real man among men. Look at the look in this waiter's eyes. It's like a devout believer who has seen a god. This guy is really amazing. Lin Yuexi said that she was impressed by Chun Tian. Pure 24K service. He can actually take advantage of girls. It was said that it was to help the man get back a point. This eloquence, this wit, I have to say it is really strong. So cunning. Is this the advantage of this guy? Lin Yuexi thought weakly. Immediately, the corners of his mouth twitched. My heart is in turmoil, he said in a depressed tone. No way. What kind of advantage is this? At best, this can only be considered a slip, right? It's hard to find a man like this even with a lantern. That's not right. I mean, you can't find another guy as shameless, cunning, and thick-skinned as him even with a lantern. Grandpa and Grandma, Dad and Mom, actually let me... This. Could it be that in their eyes, I'm just a girl of this level? Lin Yuexi's mentality completely collapsed. Not long ago, she warned herself secretly. We must seize the opportunity to discover Chun Tian's strengths. This is to be determined. In the eyes of my grandparents' parents, I am also an excellent girl. After all, what kind of person do you poke at? That means what kind of person you are in other people's minds. Lin Yuexi knew this. The result, Lin Yuexi really couldn't find any advantages in Chen Tian. On the contrary, I discovered many shortcomings. This situation is too heartbreaking for Lin Yuexi. Chen Tian has so many shortcomings. Grandparents, parents, and grandparents have to take the initiative to chase him. Doesn't this mean, in their eyes, I also have many shortcomings? Can only match with this kind of man? This is so uncomfortable. The more Lin Yuexi thought about it, the more depressed she became. The meal tasted like chewing wax. Finally, Lin Yuexi couldn't bear it anymore. She is so depressed now. There are tears welling up in those beautiful big eyes. Chen Tian, don't you have any merits at all? Lin Yuexi stared at Chen Tian with her beautiful eyes and asked word by word. Since I can't find any advantages in this guy, well, just ask directly. I continue to be depressed by myself. Lin Yuexi must be in tears. Chen Tian. Chen Tian. Chen Tian was speechless and confused. Who am I? Where am I? Who hit me? 3 soul-searching questions popped up in my mind subconsciously. I never expected that this girl Lin Yuexi would suddenly ask such a heart-wrenching question. What do you mean by don't you have any merits at all? Are you sure you won't get beaten up if you ask someone this kind of question directly? Am I that bad? What I fear most is that the air suddenly becomes quiet. And at this moment, it was very quiet in front of the small dining table of Chen Tian and Lin Yuexi, even though Chen Tian has always been as thick as a wall. At this moment, Lin Yuexi was completely at a loss as to what to ask. And Lin Yuexi is completely covered with grease spots on Chen Tian's body. Live in Bungbu. You too, you look at me, I look at you. Totally embarrassed. All speechless. Really. Men are silent and women cry. Chen Tian. How should I answer her? Waiting online urgent. Chapter 79, Lin Yuexi's Sixth Sense. Lin Qianshan is a wise old man, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Finally, my penis is big and good. Is this considered an advantage? Chen Tian said with his head held high. Quite confident. A hint of LSP's vulgarity flashed across his face. The instrument is so good. What does this mean? Lin Yuexi couldn't help but frown slightly. As a pure and beautiful girl who has 0 emotional experience so far, Lin Yuexi said that she didn't understand Chen Tian's answer at all. What on earth is EC? Well. Chen Tian saw Lin Yuexi's puzzled expression. My conscience feels a little bit uneasy. Then he smiled and said, Chitahua, I am a person. Be generous and live a good life. Chen Tian was serious, his face calm and his heart not beating. Really? Are you sure you didn't lie to me? Why don't I believe it? Lin Yueshi's sixth sense told herself. It is very likely that Chen Tian is talking nonsense seriously. The credibility is extremely low. If you don't believe me, then there's nothing I can do. Chen Tian spread his hands. Looks very innocent. Okay then, I'll trust you for now. Lin Yueshi pouted. Put this matter behind you. But Fong has already made up her mind. Wait until you get home. Ask your family. When the time comes, you will know whether this guy in front of you is lying or not. Lin family. Grandpa Lin, Grandma Lu, Uncle Lin, Aunt Lu, Changfeng meets all four of you. These are some small gifts that my grandparents and parents asked me to bring to you. A rather handsome young man. In the reception room of the Lin residence. He smiled at Lin Qinshan, Lin Yueshi's grandmother, and her parents. This young man is well-dressed and behaves elegantly. He exudes an air of nobility. However, there was a hint of sinisterness in his eyes. It makes this person look a little uncomfortable. And the little gift he was talking about, all of them are filled with precious light. All of them are extremely rare and valuable genuine good things. With Lin Qinshan's vision as an 8th level lord, he cannot be underestimated. Changfeng, these are not small gifts. Your grandfather and his family spent a lot of money on them. Lin Qinshan smiled slightly. Accept the gift. No, Grandpa Lin, my grandfather is your junior fellow apprentice. He hasn't visited you for a long time. This time he asked me to come and see you. So of course I can't come empty-handed. Lung Changfeng smiled and was very polite. Immediately, he asked about the main purpose of this trip. Grandpa Lin, where is Yueshi? Isn't she at home? Since we parted in Imperial City last time, Yueshi and I haven't seen each other for half a year. I plan to stay a few more days this time. Please, Yueshi, take me to the state capital for a good look. Lung Changfeng. The drunkard's intention is not to drink. It was fake that he came to give gifts and visit Lin Qinshan and others. Coming to find Lin Yueshi is the real thing. He is Lin Yueshi's fanatical pursuer. This. Lin Yueshi's grandmother, parents, all looked slightly changed. Lin Yueshi? Is she having dinner with some teenager and developing a relationship with him? Lung Changfeng came at a really bad time. Lin Qinshan, however, looked normal. He spoke directly. Changfeng, you came at an unfortunate time. Xiaoxi just went out to eat with a friend not long ago. Lin Qinshan's tone was flat. His eyes flickered slightly. He naturally knew what Lung Changfeng thought of his precious granddaughter. But Lin Qinshan did not find any of his youthful charm in Lung Changfeng. Therefore, the young man had already been rejected by the Lin family. However, Lung Changfeng is the grandson of junior brother Lin Qinshan. Lin Qinshan couldn't tell him directly that there was no hope. As a result, Lung Changfeng has always been obsessed with Lin Yueshi. Oh, Yueshi went out to eat with her friends. I came at a very bad time. Lung Changfeng's expression changed slightly. He quickly asked again, Grandpa Lin, may I ask, is Xiaoxi's friend a boy or a girl? This is the issue that Lung Changfeng is most concerned about. Male, and very handsome and high quality. It's very much like when I was young. Ahem, anyway, it's pretty good. Lin Qinshan smiled faintly. Before I knew it, the old problem came back. Immediately break and change the words halfway. Grandma, Lin Yueshi. Lin Yueshi's father. Lin Yueshi's mother. Swish. Lung Changfeng's expression changed drastically. This time, the warm smile on his face completely stunned me. There was a sinister gleam in his eyes. It took a while before I could continue pretending. Smile again. Grandpa Lin said so. So Yueshi's friend must be very good. It just so happens that Changfeng is a person who likes to make friends. Please ask Grandpa Lin to tell me. Where are Yueshi and I'm going to eat? I just happened to go get to know this new friend. Lung Changfeng's heart was filled with violence at this moment. Ever since he met Lin Yueshi at a gathering of his grandfather and Lin Qinshan's fellow apprentices a year ago, he made up his mind to get this beauty. Pity. After a year of pursuit, there is no progress. So, I came here personally with a valuable gift, just to be able to take down Lin Yueshi. However, just arrived, then I heard Lin Yueshi in a man. And he is a man that even Lin Qinshan praises highly. Let's go out to eat together. Lung Changfeng said he couldn't stand it. You know, he hasn't gone out to eat alone with Lin Yueshi yet. Damn you, you dare to snatch the woman that I, Lung Changfeng, like. I will make you live a life worse than death. Lung Chongfeng swore secretly in his heart. He already had a lot of hatred towards Lin Yueshi's boyfriend. Yes, you young people should indeed communicate more. Xiao Shi and her friend are currently at XX restaurant. It's easy to find. You go straight along this road, then turn right and go 500 meters, and you're there. Lin Qianshan was very happy. He directly agreed to Lung Chongfeng's request. Tell him where Lin Yueshi and Qin Tian are having dinner. Then Grandpa Lin, Grandma Lu, Uncle Lin, Aunt Lu, Chongfeng will take his leave for a while. After saying that, Lung Chongfeng left. The footsteps are as fast as the wind. The murderous aura is overwhelming. Outside Lin's house, Lung Chongfeng waved his hand and shouted at the group of imposing guards. Follow me. Yes, Master Lung. Immediately, a group of people, all driving expensive cars, left in a mighty procession. In the reception room of the Lin residence, Lin Yueshi's grandmother, Lin Yueshi's father, Lin Yueshi's mother. Several people looked at Lin Qianshan in confusion, their eyes full of puzzlement. They don't understand. How could Lin Qianshan tell Lung Chongfeng the place where Lin Yueshi and Qin Tian were having dinner? Lin Qianshan smiled faintly. We all know who Lung Chongfeng is. He is not a good match for Xiaoxi. There is no way that she can be with him. However, we can use him to test Qin Tian. Perhaps there will be unexpected results. Lin Qianshan is an old and experienced man. He's killing two birds with one stone. Although Lung Chongfeng is not a good match, he is not a mediocre person either. It is very appropriate to serve as Qin Tian's touchstone. Moreover, as long as he was suppressed by Qin Tian, wouldn't he be too embarrassed to continue harassing his precious granddaughter in the future? Of course, if Qin Tian can't suppress Lung Chongfeng, that means Qin Tian's quality is not good enough either. Then, pass it too. Oh, old man, you are quite smart. Dad, this move of yours is really smart. Lin Yueshi's grandmother, parents, all couldn't help but praise her. It's just a little trick. Let's just wait and see what the result will be, shall we? Lin Qianshan stroked his beard and smiled. Chapter 80 Soul Finishing. Depressed Lin Yueshi vs. Furious Lung Chongfeng. Finally, the meal is over. Qin Tian brought a bunch of packaged vegetables. Walk out with swagger. He totally ignored the strange looks from the other diners. The beautiful girl Lin Yueshi's face was full of black lines. You can't refuse to accept it. This shamelessness, is there anyone who can rival it? I'm afraid even the corner of the city wall would have to admit defeat. And he's a stingy, shameless guy. Snort. This meal, Lin Yueshi felt depressed while eating. She came with the purpose of discovering Qin Tian's strengths. Result, no advantages were found. I found in more shortcomings. How can she chase him? It's so uncomfortable. Although this guy saved me. And he is indeed quite handsome. Compared to those legendary handsome book friends, they are only slightly inferior. Moreover, he is a demon genius who has been ranked first in the global top 100 new lords list for several consecutive days. But this grease spot, Emma, Lin Yueshi now only wants to say one thing to her grandparents, parents. I can't do that. Hey, stop right there. Suddenly, Lin Yueshi slapped her forehead hard and called Qin Tian. During this meal, I was only busy noticing Qin Tian's greasy spots. I actually forgot something important. What? Qin Tian paused. He turned his head and glanced at Lin Yueshi. Do you still remember what I told you about the registration for the National New Lord competition when I came back from the Borderlands last time? I have received news that the National Rookie Lord competition is about to begin. The registration date is the third day after the New Lord's protection period ends. Moreover, you can only go to the Imperial City to register and then directly participate in the competition. It is said that this National New Lord competition is a little different from usual. Due to special reasons, the entire event will no longer be live broadcast. Lin Yueshi said to Qin Tian in one breath. Oh, you're not broadcasting live anymore. That's a bit strange. In the past, the annual National New Lord competition was broadcast live throughout the entire process. That's a national event. What's going on this year? Qin Tian nodded. A little unexpected. Now, Qin Tian could never have imagined it. The reason why the live broadcast of the National Newcomer Lord competition was canceled. It's because of him. Of course, this is a later story. At this moment, a hint of hesitation appeared on Lin Yueshi's pretty face. After a moment, she gritted her teeth. Then he said, Then, when the time comes, you and I will go to the Imperial City together. We can be company too. You don't think too much? I just think that you saved me in the borderland before, so bang. Chun Tian patted Lin Yueshi's little head, who said I was overthinking. You're the one who thinks I'm overthinking it, do you know? So, you were just overthinking it. Chun Tian said unhappily. Lin Yuexi, was I killed by being touched on the head? And he was ruthlessly attacked. Uncomfortable, however, Chun Tian ignored Lin Yueshi's depression. Continued. Some girls nowadays, obviously they like to think too much. But it's the other way around for us men, not to think too much. Isn't this like the officials are allowed to set fires, but the people are not allowed to light lamps? Haha, woman. After Chen Tian finished speaking, he sneered at the soul level. Lin Yuexi? This guy is a devil. I have never seen such a straight man of steel. I'm a girl, okay? Can't you be a little more tolerant? So angry. Lin Yueshi immediately regretted inviting Chen Tian. This wave, a huge loss. After being mercilessly attacked by Chun Tian twice in a row, I feel terrible. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have said that. Come on, don't just stand there like an idiot. I didn't reject you. Why are you so angry? Really? I promise you, I will go to the Imperial City with you then. That should be fine, right? Come on, smile for me. Seeing Lin Yueshi looking angry, Chun Tian suddenly felt a little guilty. He quickly grinned and comforted her. As a man, you must be generous. Don't argue with girls. You need to coax someone when he needs to. Fortunately, Lin Yueshi didn't know what Chun Tian was thinking. Otherwise, you will be moved to tears. Are you sure this is comforting and coaxing? I don't have much education. Don't lie to me. You, who said I was angry. It was you who didn't agree to go to the Imperial City with me. Could you please not be so clever? Why do you think so highly of yourself? You even asked me to smile at you? You think too much. Lin Yueshi retorted to Chun Tian harshly. Chun Tian, are you sure you don't want to laugh? Lin Yueshi, confirmed. Well, since you don't smile, I will give you a smile. Chun Tianchong gave Lin Yueshi a bright smile. So handsome. You puchiga. Lin Yueshi immediately settled down in Bungbu. Suddenly, there was a series of silver bell-like laughter. However, the next moment, Lin Yueshi quickly covered her mouth. Her pretty face suddenly turned red. I was actually amused by this stinky guy's low-level joke. This is so embarrassing. How can this be possible? Lin Yueshi, Lin Yueshi, you're so disappointing, aren't you? Lin Yueshi suddenly became extremely depressed. This time, Chen Tian had the upper hand over the enemy. The image of the aloof goddess has been shattered. It's so uncomfortable. At this moment, Lin Yueshi couldn't help but doubt her life. And at this time, Chen Tian pretended to shake his head and sighed. Oh, I didn't expect a girl like you to be such a person. I asked you to smile, but you refused. As a result, now, even though I told you not to laugh, you laughed again. Sure enough, women's mouths are all lies. You say no with your mouth, but your body is very obedient. Chen Tian actually made a soul-killing move. But the whole person, with his head held high and his chest puffed out, has a look of achievement and fame hidden on his face. Lin Yuexi? Lin Yueshi's mentality exploded. Air conditioning blowing. The whole person was in a mess in the wind. Today is definitely the most depressing day of my life. No doubt about it. This guy is so annoying. Why can't I beat him? Otherwise, I will definitely beat him into a pig's head. Humph. Lin Yueshi secretly clenched her fists. He gave Chen Tian a murderous look. Asshole. This damned bastard actually killed my sister Lin by touching her head. Yueshi is also a damned bastard. Is he even capable of touching her? I haven't even touched it yet. Fuck. I'm gonna chop off his dog paws. Just when Chen Tian and Lin Yueshi were having a conversation, in front of the restaurant, a group of menacing troops, a series of violent and vicious shouts rang out. It was none other than Lung Chongfeng. There is no coincidence. At this time, this guy and his followers just rushed over from Lin's house. Just walked to the door. Just witnessed it with my own eyes. Not far away, the scene where Chen Tian touched Lin Yueshi's head and killed her just now is happening. And a series of events that followed. Especially, I saw with my own eyes that Chen Tian just made Lin Yueshi laugh. And the smile is so shy. The whole face is red. Lung Chongfeng was so angry that his lungs almost exploded. It felt like an arrow had shot me in the heart. The pain was unbearable. Chapter 81. Strong finishing blow. Reverse slap in the face. Surrounded. Calm down, Master Lung. Do you want us to help you capture that kid? Master Lung, that boy dared to get so close to the girl you like. He is simply courting death. As long as you give the order, we will destroy him immediately. Mr. Lung, with your status, there is no one in the entire state city that you cannot afford to offend. We can destroy this guy at any time and vent your anger. Lung Chongfeng's dozen or so followers were all very arrogant. He directly rushed to Lung Chongfeng and started to take credit. As soon as they opened their mouths, everyone wanted to destroy Chen Tian in various ways. Shut up right there. He is just an unknown kid from a small town. To me, he is nothing more than a country bumpkin who can be destroyed with a flick of my hand. If I let you guys take action to destroy him, wouldn't it make me, Lung Chongfeng, seem useless? Sister Yueshi, are you going to look down on me? I want to do it myself. Lung Chongfeng sneered. His face was particularly gloomy and ferocious. Of course, even if we want to destroy that damn guy, we can't just do it straight away. That would be too easy for him. I'm going to humiliate him severely first and then destroy him. You'll have to watch my eyes and do what I say later. Got it? Then, Lung Chongfeng waved to all his followers. Let's go. Yes, Master Lung. As these people spoke, they walked towards Chen Tian and Lin Yueshi. Ha, Sister Yueshi, long time no see. Lung Chongfeng suppressed the rage in his heart. Force a warm smile on your face. He laughed heartily at Lin Yueshi from a distance. The acting is quite good. Lung Chongfeng, it's actually you? Lin Yueshi first showed a hint of surprise on her pretty face. Then he frowned. There was a flash of disgust in his eyes. Qing Lung said, "Why are you here?" Lin Yueshi suddenly felt worse. What's wrong with me today? First, the meal was suppressed by Chen Tian. I feel so depressed. Now, Lung Chongfeng, this guy who is like a dogskin plaster, is here too. It's really haunting. Very annoying. Ha, of course I came here specifically to see you. Lung Chongfeng continued to laugh. My heart was in even more pain. He is not blind. Lin Yueshi frowned, and there was disgust in her eyes. He saw it clearly. This is so heartbreaking. However, he knew very well that he could not lose his composure in front of the goddess. Otherwise, all the hard work put into disguising your character would be in vain. I can only pretend. Seeing Lin Yueshi heard his words that had a slightly ambiguous attribute. He immediately ignored me. Lung Chongfeng felt even worse. Quickly changed the subject. Yueshi, who is this? Please introduce her to me. Lung Chongfeng looked at Chen Tian. There was resentment and cruelty flashing in the depths of his eyes. Chen Tian's eyes narrowed slightly. Lung Chongfeng's eyes made Chen Tian very unhappy. I've never met this person before. Okay. He actually hates me so much, looks like he wants to kill me. Looking for trouble. Lung Chongfeng, I've told you many times. My name is Lin Yueshi. Please call me by my full name. You can't call me Yueshi. We're not that familiar with each other yet. Do you understand? Lin Yueshi said in an angry voice. Okay, I got it. Lung Chongfeng almost went berserk. However, I still held back. Continued to force a smile. You, Lin Yueshi, can you introduce this person to me? Lung Chongfeng said this and winked at the follower behind him. His followers immediately understood. A pet dog was let out from behind the crowd. Each of their faces was filled with meaningful sneers. This is a tactic they often use. Already very skilled. As long as Lin Yueshi says Chen Tian's name, then these followers immediately started to make a fuss. The pet dog's name was also the same as Chen Tian Yumeo's, implying that Chen Tian is a dog. In this way, we can humiliate Chen Tian. Very stupid routine, but they never get tired of it. Lung Chongfeng has humiliated hundreds of people in this way. Tried and tested. However, Lung Chongfeng, he is my friend and you are just a stranger, so there is nothing to introduce. Lin Yueshi had no good feelings towards Lung Chongfeng at all. I had absolutely no interest in introducing him to who Chen Tian was. Just ignore him. Lung Chongfeng. The followers. This is so uncomfortable. The routine failed. The wishful thinking will not work at all. Well, Yueshi, I am very satisfied with your answer. I don't think there's anything to introduce. After all, I'm not someone that just anybody can get to know. Just when Lung Chongfeng and his followers were feeling uncomfortable, Chen Tian opened his mouth and said lightly, "Strong finishing blow. Since Lung Chongfeng hates me so much." Then, Chen Tian would naturally not be polite to him. A direct slap in the face. Fuck. Boy, how dare you disrespect Master Lung and us? You're looking for death. Boy, you are so brave. Compared with Master Lung, you are nothing. Humph. Boy, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. If you make young Master Lung angry, you will be in big trouble. Lung Chongfeng's lackeys immediately started cursing. Lin Yueshi, you saw it too. It was you, my friend, who was disrespectful to me first. Then you can't blame me for being rude. Lung Chongfeng couldn't pretend any longer. The smile on his face disappeared completely. Only viciousness and hideousness remain. Then he waved his hand fiercely at his followers. Destroy this boy for me. Ah, young Master Lung, didn't you say before that you want to do it yourself? All of Lung Chongfeng's followers were stunned. Fuck, I was just saying this casually, understand? If I have to do everything myself, then what else do I need you for? Lung Chongfeng almost vomited blood. What kind of follower is this? What a bunch of idiots. Come on, everyone. Destroy him. Yes. The followers were feeling miserable. You deserve this scolding. Before, we offered to help you get rid of this guy, but you were so pretentious that you wanted to do it yourself. Now, we are just asking a question, and you are putting the blame on us again. No matter what you say, you are right. Shit. They all felt wronged in their hearts. But the action did not stop. Directly surrounded Chen Tian. Boy, you are in trouble. They all grinned at Chen Tian. Really? Tell me, how tragic is it? Chen Tian looked normal and calm as ever. There was even a teasing smile on his face. Swish. And next to it, Lin Yueshi's expression changed drastically. Lung Chongfeng, how dare you? Stop all your lackeys immediately. They are all third-level lords, and my friend is only first-level, a rookie lord. You asked them to cripple him. This is bullying the weak. Aren't you ashamed? Don't forget, this is the state capital. If you dare to do this, I will make you pay for it. Lin Yueshi's pretty face looked ugly. She knew Chen Tian was very strong. He is also the number one on the list of the top 100 new lords in the world. However, Chen Tian is only a first-level lord after all. He is still a newcomer who has just awakened his territory for only a few days. How could a four-dimensional being be a match for a dozen third-level lords? Last time, Chen Tian was able to abuse Long Renjie and Li Gang in various ways. That's because her grandfather Lin Qianshan is here. And now, Chen Tian alone was no match for a dozen third-level lords. You will definitely suffer a great loss. Chapter 82. The whole army was annihilated. The whole audience was shocked. Unless Lung Chongfeng gave himself a favor. Let Chen Tian go. Otherwise, I'm afraid Chen Tian is going to be in big trouble today. Only, would Lung Chongfeng really listen to him and let his lackeys let Chen Tian go? There is basically no possibility of this. After all, Lung Chongfeng's grandfather, Lung Yongsheng, is also an 8th-level lord. In the Imperial City, he holds an important position. Lung Chongfeng is a powerful second-generation official. There has always been lawlessness in the Imperial City. Besides, this is the state capital. This person is definitely more arrogant. Lin Yueshi analyzed the situation quickly in her mind. A heart that sinks lower and lower. The situation is extremely unfavorable to Chen Tian. The personal four-dimensional attributes of a third-level lord are much stronger than those of a first-level lord. What's more, there are more than 10 third-level lords. Chen Tian is just a first-level new lord. Even though he has been ranked first in the global top 100 new lords list for several consecutive days. How powerful can a person's four-dimensional attributes be? Compared to these third-tier lords, Lin Yueshi really couldn't think of any reason why Chen Tian could be safe and sound. Oh my, it must be my grandfather who told Lung Chongfeng. I'm here. Otherwise, why would he come here to find me? Why are they so confused? Aren't they setting Chen Tian up for dead? Lin Yueshi analyzed the reasons why Lung Chongfeng and others came here. The whole person was angry for no reason. Although Chen Tian is stingy, thick-skinned, shameless, and cunning, he can be said to be full of greasy spots. But compared to Lung Chongfeng, it is also very good. What's more, Chen Tian is Lin Yueshi's savior. No matter what, Lin Yueshi didn't want to see Chen Tian in trouble. But there was nothing she could do now. I can't help Chen Tian at all. Lung Chongfeng had already stopped her. His face was full of arrogant and ferocious smile. It's clear that as long as Lin Yueshi helps Chen Tian, he immediately stopped Lin Yueshi. At the same time, seeing Chen Tian surrounded by Lung Chongfeng's dozen lackeys. The two sides are on the verge of a fight. The diners' eyes lit up. They had gathered to watch the show a long time ago. There was a flurry of discussion. Oh my god, this guy is in big trouble. The girl said he was just a first-level rookie lord, but those 10 people were all third level. Yes, the difference in the four-dimensional attributes between a first-level lord and a third-level lord is so great that it can be said that they are not in the same dimension. This guy is definitely going to suffer a great loss. Huh, it's more than just a big loss. These third-level lords are Lung Chongfeng's lackeys. Don't you know who Lung Chongfeng is? Lung Chongfeng? Who is he? Haven't you heard of this person? Humph, young Master Lung, one of the 4 young masters of Imperial City. What the hell? It's actually him. Hiss, it's bad, it's bad. Lung Chongfeng is a lawless person in the Imperial City, let alone in our small provincial capital. Ah, that young man is definitely going to have to pay the price for this move. Everyone felt regretful. They all asserted that Chen Tian's wave. He will definitely suffer a great loss and fall flat on his face at the hands of Lung Chongfeng's dozen or so third-level lackeys. Especially after someone exposed Lung Chongfeng's identity. Everyone agreed with this view even more. Everyone couldn't help but start to sympathize with Chen Tian. He actually offended young Master Lung, one of the 4 young masters of Imperial City. This is so unlucky. You can guess what the outcome will be. It will be extremely miserable. Everyone opened their eyes wide. Although everyone expressed sympathy for Chen Tian. But sympathy is sympathy. You should still watch the excitement. Do it, especially this bastard's life and penis. We must not spare his life. I will make him a eunuch. At this time, Lung Chongfeng gave an order to a dozen of his followers. His face looked extremely crazy and ferocious. Although, after the life root is destroyed, it can be restored by finding a healing lord. However, the most important function of life cannot be restored. Not even 1/10 of it can be recovered. For example, Long Renjia, who had been ruined by Chen Tian before, suffered greatly. At this moment, Chen Tian snatched away Lin Yueshi, whom Lung Chongfeng had been thinking about. Then, Lung Chongfeng will turn Chen Tian into a eunuch. See how Chen Tian can snatch it. Ha! Boy, just admit your defeat. Humph! You are such a blind man. How dare you disrespect Master Lung and me? Today I will let you experience what it feels like to be a useless person. Kid, keep your eyes open from now on. Learn how to behave yourself first before you act cool. Do you understand? Lung Chongfeng's dozen or so lackeys. They immediately shouted and rushed towards Chen Tian, using their fists and feet. These people are all third-level lords. Each of the 4-dimensional attributes of each person is above 200 points. All of them are more than 20 times that of normal adult men. Their speed is so fast that it is difficult to distinguish with the naked eye. Their strength is even more astonishing. Their punches and kicks are so powerful and forceful. Hiss, so strong, as expected of a third-level lord. Yes, with his speed and strength, even a second-level lord like me can only be killed instantly. That guy is finished. He is only a first-level lord and a new one at that. How can he resist? Alas! There's nothing we can do about it. Who made a mess with the wrong person? He can only blame himself for his bad luck. Many diners watching the fun at the scene. Seeing Lung Chongfeng's dozen or so followers taking action. There was an immediate cry of surprise. Lung Chongfeng, you just wait. I will never let you go. Lin Yueshi's eyes were spitting fire, and her silver teeth were gritting. She swore that if she had the chance in the future, she would definitely take revenge on Lung Chongfeng. Let Chen Tian vent his anger. Speaking of, Lin Yueshi turned her eyes away, even covered his eyes with his hands. Obviously, she couldn't bear to see it. The scene where Chen Tian was brutally abused by Lung Chongfeng's dozen lackeys. Lin Yueshi, you actually care so much about this damn thing? Lung Chongfeng suddenly felt even more heartbroken. It feels like eating shit. Envy, jealousy, and hatred are at their peak. Okay. Since you care so much about that boy, I will do it in front of you. He was tortured to a pulp. Worse than a dog. Huh. Hiss, how is it possible? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Lung Chongfeng really couldn't accept it. Lin Yueshi cares so much about Chen Tian. As one of the 4 young masters of the Imperial City, what kind of status does he have? But he still couldn't win Lin Yueshi's heart. Compared to him, what is Chen Tian? Why can the goddess care so much about it? He immediately decided to take action himself to destroy Chen Tian. especially Chen Tian's lifeblood. Definitely can't stay. Otherwise, he simply couldn't swallow this. However, Lung Changfeng didn't have time to shout out the last word thing. The sound stopped abruptly. The whole person was stunned. Then, he subconsciously took a deep breath. Then everyone said it was impossible. The whole face is full of disbelief and inconceivability. His eyes were wide open, almost popping out of their sockets. His eyes were filled with fear. Because he saw it with his own eyes. His dozen or so third-level lackeys just rushed to Chen Tian. Chen Tian actually burst out with a speed and strength that was not at all what belonged to a first-level rookie lord. His speed is actually faster than that of his third-level lackey. His strength is also stronger than his third-level lackeys. Then, there are a dozen or so third-level lackeys whose speed is so fast that it is difficult to distinguish with the naked eye and whose strength is incredibly strong. He couldn't even touch a hair of Chen Tian. Instead, bah, Chen Tian punched out with both fists. It directly hit the foreheads of the two third-level lackeys. They didn't even have time to scream. He fainted immediately, flew backwards for hundreds of meters, and fell to the ground like a dead dog. Almost at the same time, Chen Tian also kicked out twice, hit the two third-level lackeys. The two lackeys also said nothing, fainted, flew backwards, and fell to the ground 3 times in a row. Next, Chen Tian repeated the previous operation several times. In less than 3 seconds, Lung Changfeng's dozen or so third-level lackeys. The whole army was annihilated. In a moment, the whole audience was shocked. Chapter 83, A Low-Key Person. Sorry, you really need my consent if you want to leave. Thanks to the handsome book friend, Henry Luck, who is handsome, suave, elegant, talented, looks like Panin, known as a pear blossom overshadowing a crabapple, and nicknamed the jade-faced little flying dragon for his certification. The little author thanks you. I'm sorry for the expense. Thank you. At the same time, I also thank the other Yinzu Ifei for the gifts. Thank you, everyone. Quiet. The entire scene was like a mute switch was turned on at this moment. Dead silence. Everyone was stunned. There was nothing but disbelief in his eyes. No one could have imagined it. Lung Changfeng's dozen or so third-level lackeys are going to destroy Chen Tian. Result: less than 3 seconds. They were all beaten to death by Chen Tian with just 3 punches and 2 kicks. The third level makes the first level useless. And still, 10 third levels. Besiege a first level. The dethronement of a first-rank lord was a foregone conclusion. But the result is this. This moment. Everyone at the scene felt their own brains. It's simply not enough. I just can't figure it out. How did Chen Tian do it? This is too illogical. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Is this really a first-level rookie lord? Ridiculously strong. What's going on? Just now, I turned my eyes to the side, even covered his eyes with his hands. Lin Yueshi couldn't bear to see Chen Tian being abused. Hearing Lung Changfeng's terrified scream, I couldn't help but be stunned. Immediately, she turned her head, put down her hands, and opened her eyes. What the hell? What on earth happened? How could this be? This is unscientific. Lin Yueshi's little head was suddenly filled with question marks. Her beautiful eyes were wide open, and her little mouth was opened into an O shape. There was shock on her pretty face. She saw Chen Tian was unharmed, and those dozen or so Lung Changfeng's third-level followers. They were all paralyzed like dead dogs, dozens or hundreds of meters away. Combined with the heavy punching and kicking sounds heard earlier, Lin Yueshi thought of it instantly. What on earth happened to those dozen or so Lung Changfeng's third-level lackeys? I also wondered who was the culprit that caused them to end up like this. You are so strong. You can actually defeat even a third-level lord, and you can defeat 10 at once. You are so amazing. Why didn't you say so earlier? Do you know how worried I was about you just now? Lin Yueshi ran to Chen Tian. He opened his eyes wide and examined it carefully. It was discovered that Chen Tian was indeed unharmed. The whole person was happy and angry at the same time. She was happy that Chen Tian was so powerful. Lung Changfeng would never be able to bully him. She was angry. Chen Tian was so capable, but he hit it too deeply, causing her to worry for so long in vain. What's there to say? Don't you know that I'm a low-key person? Chen Tian put his hands behind his back and smiled faintly. Naturally, he couldn't tell Lin Yueshi. The reason why he was so strong was because he had the supreme battle ring and level 5 S-Class Lord Armor on him. The personal 4-dimensional attributes have received a 400% bonus, breaking through 500 points. There is no pressure at all to defeat those 3rd-level lords whose personal 4-dimensional attributes are only 200. Lin Yueshi, you're being low-key? How come I can't tell? You're so pretentious with your hands behind your back. Lin Yueshi suddenly felt unhappy in her heart. Damn it, how can this bastard be so powerful? Lin Yueshi, you bitch. You actually said in front of me that you were worried about this damn bastard? You don't take me, Lung Chongfeng, seriously at all. I will repay this humiliation 100-fold. At this moment, Lung Chongfeng's mentality had completely exploded. His eyes were bulging and his face was ferocious. There was a roar of resentment in my heart. As a genius who awakened an S-level territory and an extremely rare and powerful type of soldier. Plus, he is one of the 4 young masters of the Imperial City. He has always had a very high opinion of himself. Whatever you want, including women, you must get it. Even if I can't get it no matter what, then at least no one else can get it. Otherwise, he couldn't bear it and would definitely kill the other person. For example, now, he was obsessed with Lin Yueshi, but Lin Yueshi had no feelings for him at all. Even disgust and hatred. On the contrary, he cares so much about Chen Tian and is worried about Chen Tian. This is exactly what Lung Chongfeng could not tolerate no matter what. At this moment, Chen Tian has been included in his must-kill list. And at this time, awesome. This guy is so awesome. What the hell? Is this the young man from our state capital? This is too much. I am convinced. This is the first time I've seen such an absurdly strong 1st-level lord. He actually beat 10 3rd-level lords at once. That's awesome. Ha! What the hell are these 4 young masters of the Imperial City? The 3rd-rank lackeys around him are not even as good as the 1st-rank lords of our state capital. I think he is just SOSO. Humph. It's okay that the 4th young master of Imperial City is so arrogant in Imperial City, but he actually wants to come to our state capital to bully people. This time he is in trouble. Let's see what he will do. Ha, it's definitely embarrassing. Let's see how the young man handles it, right? The diners at the scene all came to their senses. There was a sudden burst of exclamation. The original voices of sympathy and regret for Chen Tian have completely disappeared. All that's left is admiration and praise. Even, he looked unhappy with Lung Chongfeng. They all seized the opportunity to ridicule Lung Chongfeng harshly. This made Lung Chongfeng's face even more gloomy and hot. Shame on you. At this moment, Lung Chongfeng felt more embarrassed than ever before. Moreover, this was the first time in his life that he had been so embarrassed. What a bunch of rubbish. You can't even handle a 1st-level piece of trash, damn. This guy couldn't help but start cursing his lackeys in his heart. But he only dared to curse his lackeys in his heart. But he would never dare to attack Chen Tian himself. No way. Even 10 3rd-level lackeys are no match for Chen Tian. He is a 1st-level being, not even as good as any of those 3rd-level lackeys, let alone. How dare he? Really, the king of big talk. Immediately, Lung Chongfeng didn't say a word. Just turn around and walk out. I can't beat Chen Tian. Staying here would only make things more embarrassing. I can only run away first. Damn you. I'll remember you. This matter is not over today. If I don't kill you, my last name is not Lung. Lung Chongfeng walked out while cursing fiercely in his heart. I swear to take revenge on Chen Tian. And revenge to the death. Sudden. You want to leave? Did I agree? A faint voice came into Lung Chongfeng's ears. Lung Chongfeng suddenly stopped in his tracks. I was immediately furious. This is too pretentious. He can't bear it at all. I can't stand it at all. Since when did Lung Chongfeng need others' permission to leave a place? What is a slap in the face? This is it. Lung Chongfeng immediately turned his head, staring at Chen Tian with a look of extreme resentment. That's right. The owner of that voice was none other than Chen Tian. Boy, what do you mean by that? I, Lung Chongfeng, want to leave. Do I need your consent? You are such a cool guy, ah. Lung Chongfeng spoke each word with emphasis. And the word Jiao had just come out of his mouth. The whole person suddenly let out a heart-wrenching scream, as terrible as a pig being slaughtered. Because Chen Tian slapped him on his handsome face. Half of Lung Chongfeng's face swelled up like a pig's head. Most of my teeth have fallen out. The whole person even rotated 360 degrees several times in the air. Then he fell heavily to the ground. Ha! Chen Tian walked over and raised his foot. He stepped hard on Lung Chongfeng's head. He couldn't move at all. I couldn't even scream. At this time, Chen Tian sneered with a teasing look on his face. Sorry, if you want to leave, you really need my permission. Click. The whole place was silent again. Chapter 84. So cruel, so domineering, and so handsome. The essence of the supreme soldier's blood. Overbearing. It's so overbearing. This moment, everyone in the audience felt it from Chen Tian. The kind of tyranny that makes one's scalp tingle. This is Lung Chongfeng, young Master Lung, one of the 4 young masters of the imperial city. Not only did he awaken a genius who had an S-class territory and extremely rare and powerful troops. Moreover, they are of noble and powerful status for 2 generations. But at this moment, he was trampled under the feet of Chen Tian like this. Can't move. You can't shout. Even, I want to leave here. All must first be approved by Chen Tian. This is simply, misery opens the door to misery. It's the most miserable. But it's awesome. It's so cool. It's really sad to see Lung Chongfeng, the 2nd generation of a powerful family, being trampled under the feet of Chen Tian. Everyone present felt happy, hearty, and refreshing. No way. The people of the world have suffered from these 2 generations of powerful people for a long time. Those who understand will understand. How can I not be unhappy? Suddenly, awesome. This guy is awesome. This operation is so cool. Ha! It's true that heroes emerge from youth. This slap and kick from the young man not only vented his anger, but also made us feel great. He is indeed very handsome. However, Lung Chongfeng is a very important person. If this young man does this, he will get into trouble, and it will be a big trouble. Yes, although the young man is domineering and fearless, he is indeed a man. But when Lung Chongfeng takes revenge on him in the future, what should he do? This makes sense. To be honest, this young man was really too impulsive. I hope the young man can turn danger into safety in the future. The scene once again erupted in praise and admiration. Many people admired Chen Tian to bits. But many people also began to worry for Chen Tian. After all, Lung Chongfeng's identity is not ordinary. He is not someone you can easily mess with. This is not going to end well. Lung Chongfeng's grandfather, Lung Yongsheng, holds an important position and has a high status. And Lung Chongfeng is such a grandson, and he has always been extremely protective of his own shortcomings. This guy Chen Tian is really good at causing trouble. Lin Yueshi murmured quietly. It was also a headache. It would be fine if Chen Tian crippled Lung Chongfeng's lackeys. Now, even Lung Chongfeng was beaten, and he beat him very badly. Even stepped on it. The level about Lung Chongfeng's grandfather, Lung Yongsheng. It's definitely not easy, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, it was Lung Chongfeng who initiated the provocation first. If his grandfather Lung Yongsheng wants to blame someone, he can only blame his grandson Lung Chongfeng for not being as skilled as others. My grandfather is Lung Yongsheng's senior brother. I just need to explain the situation to him. Let Grandpa protect Chen Tian. Lung Chongfeng's grandfather Lung Yongsheng won't be able to do anything to Chen Tian. Yeah, that's it. Lin Yueshi analyzed again. Make up your mind quickly. I breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Chen Tian is safe. What's happening? Why do I care so much about this guy? Could it be? No way. Lin Yueshi suddenly felt that something was wrong with her. It seems that I care too much about Chen Tian. However, thinking of Chen Tian saving his life. This is normal. I'm just repaying you for saving my life. Lin Yueshi thought so. Immediately, watched Chen Tian's performance quietly. Fong felt extremely happy in her heart. Since I met Lung Chongfeng by chance a year ago, this guy is as persistent as a dog skin plaster. He's just a 2nd-generation dandy who lives a life of debauchery. Lin Yueshi looked down on it at all and had no interest in it at all. She's already been fed up with it. Now see Chen Tian teaching Lung Chongfeng a lesson. Lin Yueshi's mood was naturally very good. Finally, Chen Tian's big foot moved slightly away from Lung Chongfeng's mouth. Lung Chongfeng was finally able to speak. He murmured quickly, Let me go. Just let me go, and let me go. I promise. I will pretend nothing happened. At this moment, Lung Chongfeng's tone was particularly low-key and sincere. He looked like he was admitting his mistake and giving in. But if someone thinks that he thinks so in his heart, you are totally wrong. Lung Chongfeng is not a fool. He wouldn't do that, especially since he was already in a situation where Chen Tian was stepping on him. He also shouted all kinds of harsh words at Chen Tian like a moron. The best way is to surrender first and get out. After escaping, it will be time to take revenge on Chun Tian. As for what he said, absolutely pretend nothing happened. How is that possible? But how could Chun Tian believe his lies? If I let you go, you'll absolutely pretend nothing happened? It sounds like you are quite generous. This shows that I'm not good enough to you. You don't even hate me. This won't do. So, snap, snap, catch, catch. Chun Tian finished speaking. He raised his foot and crushed Lung Chongfeng's hands and feet. There was a sharp sound of bones cracking. Oh my God! This operation is so cruel. This guy is definitely a wolf killer. The diners at the scene all felt their scalps tingling. Ah! Ah! You bastard. How dare you cripple my limbs? You're finished. You're absolutely finished. I, Lung Chongfeng, will not be a human being if I don't kill you. And your entire family, young and old, all must die. All must die. Lung Chongfeng suddenly howled miserably. He roared madly at Chun Tian with extreme resentment. Well, that's right. This is what people like you really think. Why did you have to pretend to be magnanimous in front of me just now? Am I stupid or are you stupid? Chun Tian sneered faintly. He lived 2 lives. I have seen so much garbage. What I can't stand the most in my life are those rubbish people. They are obviously extremely bad at heart, but they pretend to be righteous on the surface. Say what you think. What are you pretending for? Since you like to pretend, I will make it impossible for you to pretend. Then, Chun Tian directly crippled Lung Chongfeng's hands and feet. Tear off his mask bloodily. Lin Yueshi. This guy is so cool. Just because Lung Chongfeng pretended to be generous in front of him, he crippled his hands and feet. So cruel. So domineering. Also, so handsome. Immediately, Chun Tian raised his foot and stepped on Lung Chongfeng's third moon retreat. Well, what are you going to do? No, don't. Please, don't step on me. Don't step on me. Lung Chongfeng was suddenly panicked. He started to tremble all over. If your hands and feet are broken, you can find a healing lord and they will recover. No big problem. But life roots were destroyed, even if the healing lord is restored. It also has a huge impact on the function. Not even 1/10 of it can be recovered. As a man, he is a playboy who loves to spend money on wine and women. Lung Chongfeng could not accept this outcome, no matter what. He was immediately terrified. Seems to have forgotten. Just now he was yelling at his lackeys to destroy Chun Tian's life. Make Chun Tian a eunuch. Hey, are you scared? Chun Tian glanced at Lung Chongfeng teasingly. Then he said coldly, sorry, if you said you wouldn't step on it, then wouldn't that make me lose face? So, as he spoke, Chun Tian raised his foot. Just step on it hard. And at this time, Lung Chongfeng shouted, no, don't step on me. If you let me go, I will give you a drop of supreme soldier blood essence. Chun Tian's face suddenly changed. Stop. Chapter 85. How could you think that I would be someone who keeps my word with the enemy? The essence of supreme soldier's blood. Chun Tian didn't know what it was specifically, but since it can be related to the supreme military force, that must be a good thing. You know, in this world of universal lords, there are hundreds of thousands of various types of soldiers. There are only 10 types of soldiers that can be called supreme. It can be seen how powerful and rare the supreme troops are, and something that can be related to the supreme military force. No doubt about it. It's absolutely worth it. Don't miss it. Immediately, Chun Tianchong said calmly to Lung Chongfeng, you are very sincere. I promise you. Speaking of, Chun Tian stretched out a hand. Bring it here. Whoosh. Lung Chongfeng connected his territory with his thoughts. Take out a small clear glass bottle. There was a drop of blood in it. For you. A strange look flashed in the depths of Lung Chongfeng's eyes. Chun Tian grabbed it in his hand. This drop of blood is extremely red, but it also exudes a golden color. Moreover, there was a faint wisp of black gas emerging. Very weird. Supreme Soldier Blood Essence. A sacred weapon made from the blood of a certain supreme soldier. It can be used by any series of king soldiers. Each drop can greatly improve the overall attributes of the king soldiers. In addition, there is a small chance, 1%, 3%, that the king soldiers will evolve into the will of the supreme soldiers and have the potential to grow into the supreme soldiers. Only 1 drop can be used for each soldier. Chun Tian took the essence of the supreme soldier's blood in his hand. Its information immediately appeared on the Lord's prompt panel. What a great thing. Chun Tian secretly admired. It is the same as the Demigod corpse heart that Chun Tian had obtained at the auction before. It has the same effect. Demigod corpse heart allows soldiers to upgrade without bottlenecks before reaching the demigod stage. And this supreme soldier blood essence has a chance. Make the king soldier evolve into the supreme soldier will and have the potential to grow into the supreme soldier. That's amazing. As a lord, who wouldn't want to have supreme troops under his command? This is the most powerful troop. Chun Tian then put away this drop of essence of the supreme soldier's blood. Now is not the time to increase it. After 100-fold increase, the effect is definitely stronger. Lung Chongfeng gave himself a big gift with this move. Very profitable. Supreme soldier blood essence. What on earth is this good stuff? I don't know. However, since it is a treasure related to the supreme arms, its value is unimaginable. This young man has definitely made a fortune. Yes, Lung Chongfeng definitely lost both his wife and his army this time. Humph! He deserves it. The diners at the scene saw Chun Tian put away the essence of the blood of the supreme soldier. There was a sudden burst of speculation and amazement. It is indeed the essence of the blood of the supreme soldier. Lung Chongfeng is bleeding heavily this time. However, the supreme soldier blood essence is extremely valuable and extremely rare. Even if Lung Chongfeng's grandfather Lung Yongsheng holds an important position in the imperial city, it would be difficult for him to get something like this. Lung Chongfeng is so generous that he gave it to Chun Tian just to save my own life and roots? Is this Lung Chongfeng up to some conspiracy? Lin Yueshi frowned slightly. She felt that there was definitely something wrong with Lung Chongfeng being so generous. Moreover, Lung Chongfeng's drop of supreme soldier blood essence seems to be different from the drop that Grandpa gave me last time. That's right, it's the black energy. The drop of supreme soldier blood essence that Grandpa gave me last time didn't have any black energy. Lin Yueshi's eyes lit up. Found something strange about Lung Chongfeng's drop of essence of supreme soldier's blood. And at this time, Lung Chongfeng was laughing wildly in his heart with great resentment. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! This damn bastard is such a stupid idiot. Do you really think that I would be so kind as to give you the supreme soldier blood essence? This drop of supreme soldier blood essence has been enhanced by my grandfather. It's just to deal with emergencies like this. When I meet a strong enemy, I will take it out. Not only can it keep me safe, but it can also give the enemy a severe blow. You bastard, just use this drop of supreme soldier blood essence happily. When the time comes, all the soldiers in your territory will die. Really? Lung Chongfeng was so generous this time. His real purpose was to plot against Chun Tian. This drop of essence of supreme soldier's blood looks like a treasure. Actually, it is a deadly danger to the soldiers. It has been added with ingredients by Lung Chongfeng's grandfather, the 8th level Lord Lung Yongsheng. After the arms are used, something very bad will happen. All soldiers in the territory will be killed. But Lung Chongfeng's acting is very good. When I think in my heart, it's not noticeable on his face at all. But it feels so painful, so cowardly, and so humble. Chun Tian said pitifully and cautiously. Brother, I've already given you the things. Can you move your feet now? Chun Tian's feet. It's still on his life route. This made Lung Chongfeng feel insecure. Able. Chun Tian grinned. Immediately. Step down hard. Papa. The sound of quail eggs breaking rang twice. You don't keep your word. You bastard, you bastard. I can never stand against you. I will kill you. I will kill you. Lung Chongfeng suddenly let out a heart-wrenching howl. It is countless times more tragic than slaughtering a pig. His life roots were directly crushed by Chun Tian. Credit? Why do you think I would be someone who keeps my word with the enemy? Are you stupid or am I stupid? Chun Tian smiled with a playful look on his face. Being kind to your enemies is being cruel to yourself. Keeping trust with the enemy? Feel sorry. Chun Tian is not that stupid. Although you concealed it well, but do you really think that I can't see that you want to use that drop of supreme soldier blood essence to trick me? You are not qualified to play tricks in front of me. Chun Tian continued. Directly exposed Lung Chongfeng. This caused Lung Chongfeng to suffer a mental breakdown. Unexpectedly, he thought he had hidden it perfectly, but Chun Tian still found out. You farted. I didn't. But Lung Chongfeng refused to admit it. Bang! Chun Tian kicked him aside. I'm too lazy to listen to his chatter. Yueshi, let's go. He turned around and said something to Lin Yueshi. Um. Lin Yueshi hurriedly caught up with Chen Tian. The cold wind left behind the broken eggs, and the face was filled with tears. Damn it, how did that bastard figure that out? I've covered it up really well. Lung Changfeng was simply unwilling to give in, since Chen Tian has already discovered it. Then he fantasized about using that drop of supreme soldier blood essence to eat Chen Tian. I had a miscarriage right away, and Lung Changfeng glanced at his bird, already shattered. Suddenly, tears fell like rain. No. Chapter 86. Sure enough, he's a tough character. Lin Yueshi's question. Chen Tian, Lung Changfeng's grandfather, has an extraordinary status. He is far better than the one you taught Long Renjia a lesson last time. He will definitely take revenge. However, you are my savior. I will ask my grandfather to do his best to protect you. You don't have to worry too much. At least in the state capital, his grandfather can't do anything to you. It's just, once we get to the Imperial City, it's hard to say. Inside the Supreme Phantom, Lin Yueshi said to Chen Tian. There was a hint of worry in his eyes. Although, in the provincial capital, his grandfather Lin Qianshan can protect Chen Tian. But, after a while, it is the national new lord competition. At that time, Chen Tian and I will go to the Imperial City to participate in the competition. Once we arrived at the Imperial City, that was Lung Changfeng's territory. Lung Changfeng and his grandfather Lung Yongsheng will definitely not let go of this opportunity. It's okay. Whether it's the state capital or the Imperial City, they all speak with fists. As long as I'm strong enough, no one can do anything to me. Anyway, with the protection of the Lord's space, no matter how powerful the high-level lords are, they can't do anything to me, a first-level lord. At most, he's just making things difficult for me. Don't take it to heart. Chen Tian smiled faintly. I didn't take it seriously at all. Very good attitude. When enemies come, we will fight them. When water comes, we will block it with earth. There is a 100-fold increase in hand. Chen Tian will never allow anyone to bully him. Otherwise, it would be too unfair to your own system. Chen Tiankai doesn't care what the other party's background, identity, or backing is. If anyone dares to insult me, I must repay him with tooth for tooth and blood for blood. This was also the reason why Chen Tian had ruthlessly and cruelly abused Lung Changfeng before. He had clearly never met Lung Changfeng before. Result. But as soon as the other party came, he hated me and looked like he wanted to kill me. He is even more arrogant and domineering. As soon as he opened his mouth, his lackeys destroyed his life. Then Chen Tian could only use Lung Changfeng's method to arrange him. In the hotel lobby, Lung Changfeng has been rescued by the Healing Lord. He and a dozen of his lackeys. Everything is back to normal. Of course, Lung Changfeng's life route, in terms of function, that's hard to explain in a few words, unless a special elixir is found. Otherwise, it's useless. Master Lung, that bastard is so strong. We are so embarrassed. Master Lung, with your status, that kid can't let him go if he ruins you like this. Master Lung, what should we do now? Are you going to mobilize the official power of the state capital? Kill that kid. A dozen third-level lackeys came to add fuel to the fire in Lung Changfeng's affairs. Pa! Lung Changfeng severely whipped his dozen or so third-level lackeys, giving each of them a slap in the face. Fuck! You guys are a bunch of useless bastards. You are so useless. If you can't even handle a first-level lord, what use do I have for you? Why can't I let him go? Should I use the official power of the state capital? Don't I know I can't let him go? Use your damn official power. This is the state capital, not the Imperial City. Is the power of the government so easy to use? Don't you think I haven't lost face enough? Then, Lung Changfeng scolded a dozen or so third-level lackeys. Master Lung, calm down. We know we were wrong. The dozen or so third-level lackeys were all feeling miserable. Admit your mistake quickly. They exaggerate like this, just to take revenge on Chen Tian. I hope Lung Changfeng can kill Chen Tian as quickly as possible. After all, they are third-level lords. But he was defeated in seconds by Chen Tian, who was at the first level. So embarrassing. Everyone hates Chen Tian. Result. Lung Changfeng didn't buy their tricks at all. Being beaten and scolded. Big loss. Fuck. What are you idiots still doing? Why don't you hurry up and find out who that bastard is? I want to know all the information about him. And all the information about his entire family. Remember, even his dog and chicken cannot be spared. Lung Changfeng cursed at the dozen or so third-level lackeys. Yes, Master Lung. A dozen or so third-level lackeys left in a hurry. Lung Changfeng took out his cell phone and made a call. Grandpa, my grandson has been bullied. I am now a useless person. Woo-woo. That's right. Lung Changfeng was calling his grandfather Lung Yongsheng. Xiaofeng, what's going on? Tell Grandpa quickly, and I will take care of it for you. There was an anxious and sad voice coming from the other end of the phone. Grandpa, it's like this. Lung Changfeng immediately spoke with tears and snot. They exaggerated the whole process and portrayed Qin Tian as an unforgivable villain, portraying himself as a victim who was persecuted for no apparent reason. After saying that, Lung Yongxing on the other end of the phone was silent for a long time. Then the voice became extremely cold and gloomy. Xiaofeng, you've been wrong. Hurry back to the Imperial City. Grandpa will find a way to restore your functions. By the way, when you come back, remember to bring all the information about the person who destroyed you. I will make him suffer a fate worse than death. I will seek justice for you. Thank you, Grandpa. Lung Changfeng couldn't help but curl the corners of his mouth. There was a ferocious look in his eyes. He said word by word, "You bastard, just wait for me. I, Lung Changfeng, will kill you, including your entire family." Lin's house. Lin Yueshi has returned home. I was immediately surrounded by my grandparents' parents. Xiaoxi, how is the progress between you and that guy Qin Tian? By the way, Lung Changfeng came to see you, right? Did you two have any conflicts? Don't be angry. It was your grandfather's idea to let Lung Changfeng find you. He wanted to use Lung Changfeng to test Qin Tian. Xiaoxi, tell me quickly. The whole family immediately started gossiping. Grandpa, Grandma, Mom, and Dad, Qin Tian, has ruined Lung Changfeng. Lin Yueshi opened her mouth. Let me just say this explosive result. That young man Qin Tian has ruined Lung Changfeng. Xiaoxi, what's going on? Explain it quickly. Lin Qianshan and his companions were all stunned. They never expected this result. Well, I'll tell you everything. Lin Yueshi nodded and began to narrate. After saying that, good boy, you actually dared to destroy Lung Changfeng. You are indeed a ruthless character. I didn't misjudge him. Lin Qianshan's face was full of admiration. Then he sneered faintly. Lung Changfeng has been arrogant since he was a child because he is the grandson of junior brother Lung. This time he finally hit a wall. It's time to teach him a lesson. Even if junior brother Lung wants to punish that young man Qin Tian, I will still protect him. Old man, I feel relieved if you think this way. Qin Tian, that young man, not only destroyed Lin Changfeng, but also helped Xiaoxi a lot, so that he doesn't have to bother Xiaoxi all the time. Grandma Lin Yueshi nodded and smiled. Yes, my dad used Lung Changfeng to test that guy Qin Tian, and it really was a great idea. Well, he actually used the four-dimensional attributes of a first-level lord to destroy more than 10 third-level lords in seconds. This is really amazing. Lin Yueshi's parents were also full of praise. At this time, Lin Yueshi said weakly, Grandma and Grandpa, Mom and Dad, I have a question. When I invited Qin Tian to dinner this time, he told me that he had an advantage, but I don't quite understand. I suspect he is lying to me. Do you understand? Lin Yueshi's grandfather Lin Qianshan, grandmother, father, and mother. All of them were immediately excited and said with a smile, Xiaoxi, what are your strengths? Tell me about them. Chapter 87. It's true. It's absolutely true. The essence of the mutant supreme soldier's blood. He told me that his penis was big and good. Lin Yueshi said directly. This has been bothering Lin Yueshi for a long time. Although Qin Tian had explained it to Lin Yueshi, but she always suspected that Qin Tian was lying to her. It was decided long ago. After returning home, ask your family. Let's see if Qin Tian is fooling people. I don't quite understand what these 4 words mean. I asked that guy, but I suspect he is lying to me. If you know what it means, explain it to me. What's wrong with you? Lin Yueshi continued. Sudden, she found that her grandparents, parents, and it's all getting weird. It's like I'm choking on something. Everyone's face turned red. Lin Yueshi was stunned. I quickly asked them what was wrong. And at this moment, Lin Yueshi's grandparents, father and mother, are all in bad condition. All the same color, collectively in disarray. Unexpectedly, the advantages that Qin Tian told their precious daughter. It turned out to be this. This is indeed an advantage. And it is an excellent advantage. But is it really okay to just say it out loud? Are today's young people so tough? In an instant, Lin Yueshi's grandparents, father and mother all feel that they are old and cannot keep up with the times. They were all impressed by Chun Tian's advantages. My scalp is tingling. Good boy, you are really thick-skinned. I was not so tough back then. Lin Qianshan sighed secretly. Reminisce the past. He himself has never been so brave. How dare you introduce your strengths to a girl like this? At the same time, Lin Yueshi's grandmother, father, and mother. They also had a lot of feelings. Grandpa, grandma, mom, dad. What happened to you? What does that guy mean by bigger tools are better? I saw that my grandparents, parents, and I didn't say anything. Lin Yueshi asked again quickly. She felt something was wrong, but she didn't know what was wrong. Xiaoxi, how did Chun Tian explain it to you? Lin Qianshan quickly put away the unnatural expression on his face and asked back. He couldn't explain this kind of thing to his granddaughter. Otherwise, Lin Yueshi would be so embarrassed. I could only ask this in return to see if I could get away with it. Yes, Xiaoxi, tell me, what did Chun Tian say? Lin Yueshi's grandmother and her parents immediately understood Lin Qianshan's intention. I also asked. That guy said those 4 words mean that he has a big heart and lives a good life. However, I don't quite believe it. I suspect he is lying, but I can't find any evidence. Lin Yueshi repeated Chun Tian's explanation word for word. Lin Yueshi's grandfather. Lin Yueshi's grandmother. Lin Yueshi's father. Lin Yueshi's mother. Big heart. Good life. This brat is bullying our Xiaoxi because she is innocent and knows nothing, right? But can a few people tell Lin Yueshi what she really meant? Cannot. Otherwise, Lin Yueshi would be so embarrassed that she would die. This kind of thing can only be figured out by her slowly. Then, Xiaoxi, you are wrongly accusing Chun Tian. He didn't fool you. Those 4 words mean exactly what he said. Lin Yueshi's grandparents, father and mother all affirmed at the same time. Really? Really? It's absolutely true. But, okay then. Lin Yueshi was half believing and half doubting. However, I saw that my grandparents' parents all looked affirmative. She had no choice but to accept it. Immediately. Go back to your room. Lin Qianshan and his companions breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Lin Yueshi did not continue to ask. Otherwise, I really don't know how to explain it. What's going on? Why do you keep sneezing all of a sudden? My ears and face are hot. Is someone scolding me? At home, Chun Tian touched his ears and face, which were inexplicably hot. A word from the heart. Humph. Either that brat Long Rinjia or that old dog Li Gang. Oh yeah, it could also be that Lung Chongfeng. A fierce look flashed in Chun Tian's eyes. These 3 people. Now they are all Chun Tian's enemies. Except them. No one will scold me anymore. I have to say, this wave, it was Chun Tian who was wrong. No way. Chun Tian could never have imagined it. Lin Yueshi actually mentioned his self-proclaimed advantages, big penis and good function. Please ask her family for advice. This is so embarrassing. Even though Chun Tian has always been as thick as a wall. If I knew this, that certainly doesn't matter. I'm not just bragging, just telling the truth. There's nothing wrong with it. As a man whose capital is comparable to that of his handsome fellow book friends, he is so confident. At smiley face at. Immediately, Chun Tian put this little situation behind him. A smile appeared on his face. I'm very lucky today. The gains from the auction have greatly increased my strength. I ended up going out for a meal and got another good thing. This person is so lucky, Chun Tian said with emotion with a smile. He took out the drop of essence of the Supreme Soldier's blood that Lung Chongfeng wanted to use to harm him. Supreme Soldier Blood Essence, a sacred weapon made from the blood of a certain Supreme Soldier. It can be used by any series of King Soldiers. Each drop can greatly improve the overall attributes of the King Soldiers. In addition, there is a small chance, 1%, 3%, that the King Soldiers will evolve into the will of the Supreme Soldiers and have the potential to grow into the Supreme Soldiers. Only 1 drop can be used for each soldier. System, help me amplify it and check if there is any problem with this thing. Chun Tianchong said to the system. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a drop of Essence of Supreme Soldier Blood. Ding! It was detected that the Essence of Supreme Soldier Blood contained a special poison. It has been processed, and the amplification result has been enhanced. Ding! Congratulations to the host for finally obtaining a drop of Essence of the Mutated Supreme Soldier's Blood. Specially poisonous? This must be what Lung Chongfeng wants to use to trick me. Chun Tian sneered. There is indeed a problem, but it has been detected by the system, processed, and the amplification results have been enhanced. This is very nice. Immediately, Chun Tian hurriedly checked the effect. Mutated version of Supreme Soldier Blood Essence. A high-level soldier relic refined with the essence of Supreme Soldier Blood. Due to special reasons, the effect has mutated and can be used by any series of King Soldier. Each drop can improve all attributes of the King Soldier by 300%, and there is a 100% chance that the King Soldier will evolve into the Supreme Soldier will, making it a Supreme Soldier and gaining a special mutation effect. Only one drop can be used for each soldier. Holy crap, that's awesome! Chun Tian couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Too powerful. Not only can it improve all attributes of the King's soldiers by 300%, it can also 100% enable the King's arms to evolve into the Supreme Arms will, making it the Supreme Arms. And you can also get special mutation effects. Huh, great! My zombie army is about to give birth to the first Supreme Zombie. Chun Tian couldn't help but grin. Then, he looked inward at the territory. Select Use Target. Chapter 88 The Birth of the Supreme Tyrant. Special Ability, Killing Infection. Chun Tian now. There are a total of 825 zombies in the territory. Among them, there are 713 rare zombie types. King level, 102. 10 of the best kings. This drop of essence of the mutated Supreme Soldier's blood is so precious and powerful. Naturally, only the 10 King of Kings zombie soldiers are qualified to use them. Rare zombie types and king-level zombie types are all not qualified. If other new lords knew this idea, you must kneel down to Chun Tian. Nima, there are only a handful of rare types of soldiers in our territory. The king level is something I dare not even think about. In your territory, you don't even have the qualifications to use good things? Oh my god, are you still human? No way. Chun Tian has a 100-fold increase. He is so arrogant. It's you. Soon. Shen Tian shows a super tyrant zombie. This super tyrant zombie. It looks more hideous and terrifying than the other 9 super tyrant zombies. Bigger size. The muscles are also the most developed. Its deterrent power is the strongest among the 10 King of Kings zombie armies. Let it become the first supreme zombie army. Absolutely well-deserved. Immediately, Chun Tian ordered it to swallow that drop of essence of the mutated supreme soldier's blood. Immediately, the prompt appears. You use the mutated version of the supreme soldier blood essence on a super tyrant zombie soldier and obtained a supreme tyrant zombie. Due to special reasons, your supreme tyrant zombie has acquired a special mutation effect, killing infection. Chun Tian quickly looked inside his territory. Fuck, this is too scary. You won't know until you see it. After taking a look, Chun Tian couldn't help but be shocked. This newly born supreme tyrant zombie. It can be said that there has been a tremendous change. First of all, the size is at least 10 times bigger than before. The other 9 kings of zombies are the super tyrant zombies. In front of it, it's like a little lamb in front of a tiger. As for the 713 rare zombies and 102 king-level zombies, it's not even a little lamb. The attributes of this supreme tyrant zombie are 300% higher than those of the King of Kings, the super tyrant. The amount of muscles on his body and how strong they are simply breathtaking. Explosion of power. The deterrent power is even more explosive. All other zombie troops in Chun Tian's territory, including those king-level zombies and the King of King zombies, all prostrated themselves on the ground in submission. Respect it. Shirtu thanks the Lord for his training. And at this time, the supreme tyrant zombie knelt on one knee, kneel down and bow to Chun Tian's virtual projection. What's more, I can speak now. Chun Tian. Suddenly, Chun Tian was even more frightened. It turns out that the zombie army has been trained to the supreme level. He can actually still speak. Awesome. Get up, everyone. Chun Tian quickly calmed down and waved to all the zombie troops. Then, he looked towards the supreme tyrant zombie. You call yourself Sure Tuesday. It seems that Shirtu is your name? Yes, my lord. The butcher nodded heavily, his voice muffled and sound like thunder. Okay, Corpse Slayer, from now on, you will be the #1 zombie in my zombie army. I hope you won't let me down. Chun Tian smiled slightly. Don't worry, Lord. Corpse Slaughterer has the ability to crush all enemies for you. Anthropomorphic confidence emerged on the face of the supreme tyrant zombie, Shirtu. Chun Tian nodded. Start checking out its special mutation effect, Killer Infection. Killing Infection, a special ability of the supreme tyrant zombie due to a special mutation. After it kills an enemy, The enemy's body will be infected by the virus in the body of the supreme tyrant zombie and automatically transformed into a first-level zombie soldier of the supreme tyrant zombie lord. Note: this ability is only activated when the supreme zombie soldier undergoes a special mutation. Every 24 hours, it can infect up to 10,000 enemies. Fuck! This ability is amazing. Chen Tian suddenly lost his composure. It was actually possible for this supreme tyrant zombie to kill the enemy. The enemy's body will be infected by the virus in its body. Automatically transform into the first-level zombie army in your own territory. This is so awesome. This is definitely the best skill to increase the number of troops. You know, the lord of this world. I want to have more arms. Only the first-level soldier summoning card produced by the Lord Space can be used, or some other precious props, to summon. However, all of them are subject to the restrictions of the territory level. It cannot be used unlimitedly. For example, Chen Tian's current territory grade is D. You can only use 300 first-level soldier summoning cards every day. Summon 300 zombies. And what about the murderous infection of this supreme tyrant zombie? Every 24 hours, up to 10,000 enemies can be infected. This is equivalent to being able to use 10,000 first-level soldier summoning cards every day. It's so perverted. Most importantly, first-level soldier summoning card is not free. One piece, 1 million Lord coins. How much is 10,000? A full 10 billion. That is to say, Chen Tian's supreme tyrant zombie is killing and infecting. As long as the effect is maximized every day, in addition to being able to harvest 10,000 first-level zombie soldiers, it can also save Chen Tian 10 billion Lord coins. Ha ha! Lung Chongfeng. Lung Chongfeng, you really gave me a big gift. You would never have imagined in your wildest dreams that you tried to use a tampered drop of supreme soldier blood essence to trick me, but it didn't work. Instead, I ended up with such an awesome helper. Chen Tian couldn't help but burst into laughter. I feel so happy and delighted. With this supreme tyrant zombie's killing infection, the number of Chen Tian's troops will change every day. Compared with those lords who own S-level territories, they are no less impressive. It just so happens that tomorrow I will go to the Space Corpse tomb with the young lady of the kneeling woman. By then, the killing infection of the corpse slaughter will be able to generate income for me. Chen Tian muttered a few words in a low voice regarding tomorrow's trip to the Space Corpse tomb. I can't wait. That's right. It's because Lung Chongfeng tampered with that drop of Supreme Soldier Blood Essence. So, after the Supreme Soldier Blood Essence is amplified 100 times, it will become a drop of mutated Supreme Soldier Blood Essence. Only then can the Supreme Tyrant Zombie Slayer activate the special ability, Killing Infection. Therefore, I must find out what Lung Chongfeng did with that drop of Supreme Soldier Blood Essence. In the future, if I can obtain other Supreme Soldier Blood Essence, I will be able to mass-produce more Supreme Tyrant Zombies with Killing Infection. Chen Tian's eyes flickered. Keep this in mind secretly. If we can mass-produce more Supreme Tyrant Zombies with Killing Infection, Chen Tian's strength will grow faster and stronger. Chapter 89, Chen Tian's Principles. The hypocritical and vicious kneeling beautiful girl. In a blink of an eye. It was the next day. Chen Tian at midnight last night once again won the reward of being ranked first in the global top 100 new lords list. Still the same. First-level troops summoning card X100. Primary territory, origin power crystal X1. Random king soldier will aura fragment card X1. Some operation. Chen Tian will use the primary territory, origin power crystal, and the random king soldier will aura fragment card. All increases are used. The former will increase Chen Tian's territory level upgrade experience by +4. Reach D level D96. Reach D 1000. Upgrade to C level. The latter. Let Chen Tian get 60 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. To this, Chen Tian was quite helpless. Fragments of the Ghost King's will are of no use to Chen Tian. The more than 100 yuan I got before was given to Mu Pei Yao. This time again. Damn it, can we still have fun? Can't you give me some Zombie King will breath fragments for the corpse-type soldiers? What Chen Tian wants most is the fragment of the Corpse King's will. After this thing was amplified, but it is possible to directly create a king-level zombie army. Unfortunately, complaints are complaints. Luck is not in place. That's all I can do. Chen Tian collected the 60 pieces of fragments of the Ghost King's will. Then, start summoning today's troops. Chen Tian's territory has now reached level D. 300 first-level ordinary zombies can be summoned every day. Chen Tian used up 300 first-level troop summoning cards. Use up the quota. He had 300 more troops in his territory. After a 100-fold increase, all reached level 3. Third-level Swift Zombie X35, third-level Strength Zombie X35, third-level Meat Shield Zombie X30, third-level Two-Headed Dog Zombie X30, third-level Giant Cockroach Zombie X30, third-level Makini Zombie X30, third-level Triceratops Dripster Zombie X30, Liquor Zombie X30, third-level Gravedigger Zombie X30, third-level Armored Knight X17, third-level Tyrant Zombie X3. This time, Chen Tian is pretty lucky. 3 third-level Tyrant zombies were amplified. The number of King-level zombie troops increased by 3. Reached 105th place. The number of rare zombies plus 297. Reached 1010. Plus 9 Kings of Kings, Super Tyrant Zombies. And the Supreme Zombie Butcher. Chen Tian Zombie Army, a total of 1125. Finally broke through the 1000 mark. Morning. Chen Tian went to the Lord Space Tower. First 100 ordinary Gatling machine guns were purchased. All are amplified into Advanced Edition Magic Modified Gatling Gun. Provide weapons to all third-level Makini zombies. Then, same as the previous days. Cleared 6 levels in a row in the Rookie Lord Training Ground. Get 6 waves of clearance rewards again. In total, I received the following rewards. Ordinary Soldier Ration Exchange Coupon X18. Primary Territory Area Expansion Coupon X18. And New Lord Training Area Admission Ticket X18. The rewards are the same as before. The first 2 rewards, after being amplified. Chen Tian obtained Advanced Soldier Ration Exchange Coupon X18 and Advanced Territory Area Expansion Coupon X18. Use all. High-grade rations for the zombie troops in his territory. Another increase of 9,000 kilograms. Grain reserves exceed 30,000 kilograms. The territory area also increased by 18,000 square meters, reaching 1,583,000 square meters. All New Lord Training Area admission tickets were sold. The Lord Gold card earned another 153 million Lord coins. It is worth mentioning, with the significant improvement in the number and quality of Chen Tian zombie troops. Hell mode of the Rookie Lord Training Ground. For Chen Tian, there is no challenge at all. It can even be said that there is no difficulty at all. Crushing all the way. Destroy with overwhelming force. Long Renjia. Li Gang. You two are dead. Even Jesus can't save you, I said. Feeling the power of the zombie troops, Chen Tian became more confident than ever before. At this point, he was sure that he had enough power to take revenge. Take back all the S-level territories and immortal cultivation arms that were taken away from you, with interest. Oh, by the way, now we should add Lung Chongfeng to the list. Given that person's personality and background, he will never give up after suffering such a huge loss at my hands. I will definitely find a way to kill me. But it doesn't matter. I have a 100-fold booster in hand. Any enemy who wants to kill me must die. Lung Chongfeng is no exception. The corners of Chen Tian's mouth rose. His expression was cold, ruthless, gloomy, and cruel. If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone. Anyone who offends me will be punished. This is Chen Tian's principle. Kindness, Our Lady, benevolence, and righteousness, morality. Feel sorry. These things don't exist in Chen Tian's dictionary at all. There are only 2 outcomes for Chen Tian's enemies. One is lying down, and the other is lying down in a very special way. There is no chance to kneel down and surrender. After all, if you don't remove the root of the problem, it will grow again when the spring breeze blows. Chen Tian would never give the enemy any chance to make a comeback. Kill them all is the kingly way. Soon, the time came to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The time has come for Chen Tian to go to the Space Corp's tomb, as agreed with the kneeling woman. State capital, Blood Rose Bar. Chen Tian came here. This is exactly the place that the kneeling woman told Chen Tian about. The bar is very famous in the state capital. The special drink, Blood Rose Pure Brew, has an excellent taste and will make you linger. And, most importantly, there are all kinds of beauties from other worlds here. For example, elf beauties, cat ear beauties, foxtail beauties, and so on. Everyone is dressed in a very sexy and unrestrained manner. It is definitely a paradise for countless LSPs. These beauties from another world are so damn sexy. No wonder this place is known as the ultimate paradise for men. Chen Tian walked in. I couldn't help but sigh secretly. Hey, little brother, here you are. Just tell me which one you like. My lady will cover all the expenses today. When you come back from the Space Corpse tomb, you will be able to experience the Emperor-level clothes they bring for you. Chen Tian just took a few glances at the beautiful woman from another world in the center of the stage. A familiar voice came to my ears. Turned his head and looked. It was indeed the girl who knelt down yesterday. Not interested, Chen Tian directly refused. These beauties from other worlds are very sexy, but these shoes have been worn out for countless times. Chen Tian had no idea about this kind of stuff. Only original and authentic products can meet Chen Tian's requirements. Then he said calmly, "Take me to see your lady. Hey, little brother, you have quite high standards. Come this way." The kneeling girl smiled sweetly and led the way. Soon, take Chen Tian into a luxurious box. At this time, there were already 5 or 6 people sitting in the box. "Miss, another little brother has arrived," the kneeling girl said respectfully to a girl wearing a kneeling kimono in the box. The girl in kimono nodded. He smiled at Chen Tian. "Little brother, it's our first meeting. Please take care of me and take a seat." Her smile is so sweet that people can't help but like her. Chen Tian glanced at the girl and found a place to sit down. This girl is very beautiful. She looks about 17 or 18 years old. In terms of appearance, she is only slightly inferior to Mu Peiyao and Lin Yueshi. She is also a very rare, beautiful girl. But this girl has a pair of big eyes. There was an extremely subtle gloom and viciousness flashing all the time. It completely destroyed her overall beauty. Obviously, her sweet smile is just a disguise. This kneeling girl doesn't look like a good person either. She invited us to enter the Space Corpse tomb. It must be a trick. Unfortunately, you met me. All conspiracies and tricks are nothing in the face of absolute strength. Chen Tian sneered secretly. Confident, Chapter 90 Chen Tian's idea. There is no free lunch in the world. Time passes. Another half an hour passed. Inside the box, a few more people came, except for the 2 kneeling children. Exactly 8 people. They are all first-level new lords who are qualified to enter the Space Corpse tomb. Everyone, I am Jizha Mingbu, the 36th new leader of the Jizha family of Gizi country. The kneeling girl stood up and smiled at everyone. Hiss! The Jizha family of Gizi country. That's one of the 4 major families of Gizi country. Wow! No wonder this girl from Gizi country has such an extraordinary temperament and looks like a fairy. It turns out she is from the Jizha family. My luck is pretty good this time. I can actually team up with this rich girl from a foreign country to enter the Space Corpse tomb. This is enough for me to brag about for the rest of my life. Several other new lords at the scene all exclaimed in surprise. Zize Mingbu, he is from the Jizha family, one of the 4 major families in Gizi country. Chen Tian murmured and secretly memorized the identity of the kneeling girl. Chen Tian now has a premonition. This trip to the Space Corpse tomb, it will become the fuse for friction between himself and the Jizha family of Giziguo. Everyone be quiet. I invite you to enter the Space Corpse tomb with me. You should all know something about it. Let me explain in detail now. I have my eyes on something in the Space Corpse tomb. However, it is guarded by thousands of extremely terrifying special first-level corpse-type soldiers. Those first-level corpse-type soldiers are very powerful and strange. My soldiers can't defeat them at all. So, I need you to come with me, kill them, and help me get what I want. The kneeling girl Zhiming said in one breath. The gloom and viciousness in his eyes became more and more intense. A special first-level corpse-type soldier. Isn't that very dangerous? Even if we attack them together, we still can't defeat them. Then our troops will definitely be finished. Even we ourselves may never come back. The faces of several new lords at the scene all turned ugly. This mission is very risky. Especially, their own lives are in danger. Several people had the idea of giving up. Baga! These damn dragon people are really a bunch of cowardly trash. If I wasn't worried that you would end up in the Space Corpse tomb, I wouldn't be willing to summon all the troops to fight. It affects my plan. I will not tell you the actual situation inside. I saw several new lords at the scene who wanted to give up. The kneeling girl Jizha, Mingbu, immediately cursed in her heart. My heart is filled with cruelty and killing. But there was no trace of it on her face. Instead, he looked pitiful and aggrieved. Everyone, those corpse-type soldiers are indeed very powerful, and your soldiers will inevitably suffer casualties. But there are only 1,000 of them, and they're all only first level. We have so many people. The total number of our soldiers is at least dozens or hundreds of times that of those special first-level corpse soldiers. Could it be possible that we could be defeated? It's impossible, right? Don't forget, that's the space corpse tomb. As long as you help me kill those 1,000 special first-level corpse-type soldiers, I can get what I want. Wouldn't it be possible for you to go to other places in the space corpse tomb to look for treasures? As long as you have a little bit of luck, you will definitely be able to find something good, become rich overnight, and increase your strength. It's all possible. Also, when we return from the space corpse tomb, I will give you the Lord coins that I promised you before. This is another big gain. Don't you want to earn such a huge profit? The kneeling girl Jija Mingbu has a good eloquence. It can be said that it appeals to people's emotions and moves them with reason. This is a trip to the space corpse tomb, described as a delicious pancake. The new lords couldn't help but hesitate. The pancake is so delicious. They were a little excited, but consider your own safety. They still couldn't make up their minds to follow the kneeling girl Jija Mingbu and enter the space corpse tomb. After all, they're not stupid either. The pancake is delicious, but you have to be alive to eat it. And at this time, Chun Tian's eyes lit up slightly. 1,000 special first-level corpse-type soldiers. Moreover, they are corpse-type soldiers guarding some kind of treasure in the space corpse tomb. They are definitely very rare. That's great. Let me try out the effect of the killing infection of the supreme tyrant zombie and transform them all into my zombie troops. Chun Tian laughed secretly in his heart. Immediately, everyone, Chun Tian stood up. The kneeling girl Jija Mingbu and the other new lords at the scene smiled faintly. I have a better idea. Chun Tian's face was full of confidence. It immediately attracted everyone's attention. Oh, hey little brother, tell me, what's your good idea? The kneeling girl Jija Mingbu immediately asked. I have a speed-type king-level soldier, Chun Tian said slowly. A speed-type king-class soldier? Holy crap, that's awesome. Fuck, a speed-type soldier is already awesome, but he's actually at the king level. This guy is really amazing. How did he train him? Damn, what kind of luck is this? I'm so envious. The new lords at the scene were suddenly amazed. I'm very envious and jealous. For these new lords, having rare soldiers with special attribute bonuses is already very cool. I dare not even think about the king level. And what about Chun Tian? Not only is it a rare speed type, it is also a king level type. The difference is huge. You are indeed worthy of being the powerful new lord of the Dragon Nation. The kneeling girl Jija Mingbu also exclaimed. My heart is already filled with joy. Good, good. This damn Dragon Country kid won my 100 Corpse King will breath fragments at the auction. With 10 bottles of first-order A-grade corpse poison, 100, and a weathered Demigod corpse heart, I have indeed cultivated a king-level corpse-type soldier. And it's a speed-type, king-level corpse-type soldier. How great! How great! Ha ha ha! But it's mine! His speed-type, king-level corpse-type soldier will soon become mine. The kneeling girl Jija Mingbu was filled with infinite joy. I feel more and more that Chun Tian is the most voluptuous one among the 9 new lords. Just luck. Chun Tian smiled faintly and looked very humble. Immediately, Chun Tian looked at everyone, his face solemn. I am willing to let my speed-type king-level soldier lure away 1,000 special first-level corpse-type soldiers. The words fell. Suddenly, the box fell silent. The other new lords, including the kneeling girl Yasha's Mingbu, were all stunned. Everyone couldn't help but look at Chun Tian in disbelief. How precious are speed-type king-level soldiers? He actually used it to lure away 1,000 special first-level corpse-type soldiers. In case of death, that's not a blood loss. Is this person so kind? Is he really stupid? Or really stupid? At this time, Chun Tian continued. But there is no free lunch in the world. After saying, the corner of Chun Tian's mouth rose up, forming an arc. Very gloomy. Old bitch,